Bro, somebody's in my offline kick chat. We made it, boys. We fuck. Oh shit! Did I put day 2 for my YouTube? Wait. Oh, I put day 2. It's day 1. Good morning, boys.
MP9 to avoid an overt disaster. Alexi B secures it.
It's a pretty high-octane Counter-Strike from Na'Vi at the moment, especially once they identify where Paravision are. They're taking a lot of these fights. So in that
Meatloaf, offline kick chat's a new one, bro. You're going crazy with that.
Point, Na'Vi can identify there's only 2 players on the site and one of them has to be planting. So they just spurt in through the doors. Noda gets there in time. And this one does come down to the 1v1. Now let's see if Jane wants to hedge in right now with a hero AK.
I'm watching Jane, bro. Come on, Na'Vi Paravision's good, bro. Don't shame me for this.
But there's definitely an attitude of Na'Vi wanting to take fights. They're not just sitting and allowing the game to be played, because Paravision are one of those teams who can really control the tempo of a match with their approach to the game.
But something you were highlighting in that pre-match was that if anyone could do it, Na'Vi and their studying of opponents could find a solution. You know, I think other teams might very well be watching this game back if Na'Vi do prevail.
They might run the same rounds again.
Of course they will. It certainly looks very similar. Nota starts mid, 4 tons.
Lacking a little bit of utility, so maybe Nota's going to sell the mid to be a little bit more.
Remember a time when fl0m never watched James? Well, James shouldn't have fucking reinvented himself and made himself so goddamn entertaining.
Off of the incendiary
after getting cut.
With a flashback,
that's not my fault.
Nota's allowed.
I'm watching James win rounds at like 1:30.
CT smoke thrown and Wonderful can't catch him. Ahead of the block smoke, Sway starting his commitment, Bit unloads his magazine,
oh my
and 3 hit the deck. A clean dispatch.
That's beautiful.
Something I really would have drilled, right, is making sure that your B defenders are aware of the pops and they have some good setups. Someone's anti or there's a combo available.
Good morning, chat.
Storm of 2 back-to-back B pops. Sure, one of them coming down to 1v1, the second one being clean. Sets you up quite nicely. Now we get into the guns. Jane brings out his AWP. Wonderful. Yet to equip his. So it's going to be a rifle-heavy setup for Na'Vi. Jame has the best long spawn right now, but I don't imagine he just takes for a pick. Probably just going to set up a boost in middle and see what he can find.
Yeah, let's find out.
That's for YouTube chat, don't worry.
So counting.
Don't worry, I know you can't do that Twitch chat. That's for the YouTube chat. They like to be bullied into liking and subscribing. It's kind of their thing. Isn't that right, YouTube chat?
We saw this as well in the Falcons game. Monacy and Nico played this
good morning.
setup to deal with Nota's short scaling on the default.
I love this aggressive solo mid take from Cielo. That is that filling me with some confidence.
Na'Vi picked Anubis. Oh my God, they did.
Quick Marley,
what the fuck?
CT smoke immediately forces a reaction out of Wonderful.
What the fuck?
And there's Alexi B's. And Emma, their forward gambit revealed, but it doesn't look to have cost anything. Paravision will allow the retreat, and Na'Vi will concede the space with a block smoke.
Now, this is important against Paravision. If they can't get the staging area of short stairs to play the push-pull between the mid to B, that's going to make things a whole lot harder for James to be able to call around.
Seems like it must be a philosophy coming into this half from Na'Vi. That's 2 rounds in a row. They've started heavy numbers short.
The clock is their friend right now. 50 seconds remaining.
Headshots, bro.
I've actually done a
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh shit, I got the alerts on. Thank you, Headshots. You're beautiful. Good morning.
Rifler also still with a HE to break for the mid to B. Bit and Wonderful. Passive setup.
Yes, we're pandering for money again.
And they are just going to walk out for mid control on contact.
Okay. It's spotted by Wonderful. Ima is going to be smoked but has the HE. Wonderful falls back into the site, allows this, and ooh, what? Team damage. Yellow doesn't matter. Finding Wonderful on the entry. Nice from Bit. Passes the
Bit is looking so good. Jesus.
Now very uncomfortable, especially with Sway getting caught.
Dude, Bit is so locked in. It is crazy. Bit is single-handedly blowing up their fucking rounds.
That was the question, because it sounded like a silence.
Yeah, was it Alexi spamming from A?
But you can see your teammates, right?
Fexy with the tier 3 15-month resub on Twitch. Thank you, dude.
I would like to see where the damage came from there.
On stream to HLTV, guys, it's probably there. It's just,
are already feeling that
it's just if you don't have the viewership, you don't get shown. Yeah, yeah, I'm here. I just went live, bro.
And we were
I just went
big
live.
discussion about this yesterday.
Hey, look at that.
Sacrifice
That's
does
called
to every
improvement,
time. If
baby,
you're not
right
getting
there.
long spawns on your partial investments or rifle rounds, it's hard to really pressure that side of the map with faster moves. Right? You can definitely go for the B.
Chad, thanks to 34-month primer. Thank you.
On the line of platform, you can do. Back in my day, we called it
After
a
you
mid-biff, right? You
plebs
drop
like
that
the
suicide,
stream
you
and
scuttle out
sub,
that
we'll
nade, you'd run behind the
discuss
smoke,
traditional
and be combo user
401k
and
versus
going for
Roth
quick shot
IRA.
control. I think Bit's done a
How
very
the
good job
employed
with this
YouTube
multi.
chat. The green things are
He's
hand
been under
warmers,
pressure
yeah.
for 3 consecutive rounds now, so him and Makazi this time just bit up to 7-2, getting the job done. So 1 AK in the mix, the pistols again, timeout taken. Is there a variation? And it looks like they want to continue. Heavy stance over towards the tunnels.
Ooh, confirmations. Yellow's there. He's going to have to fight forward. It's IEM. An important trade. Denies Yellow the hero rifle. It's actually not easy to retrieve.
And A's pretty under-fortified right now, so the gap on long is going to be a problem. They will need to rejig this CT setup to deal with it, as Belchenok is trying to take space, right? They knew the AWP was middle, and they knew that 2 rifles were short.
YouTube chat are weird and have jobs.
There's a bit of a gap to work with. He's going to park out towards the blue bin.
Definitely recurring themes as 2 smokes imply a B split, a lurk smoke B and a CT smoke.
Why do all the Navi riflers have the same haircut? Blade system is crazy.
IEM's brought down to 16, but gets away with his life. Important.
Yeah, what haircut you have determines what role you play in the team.
Solo long, so actually the finish, and they got info on where those defenders were.
Okay, if they were starting to react now, they might have been able to catch this set off.
If you have a buzz or short hair, you're meant to be the star. If you have longer hair, you're meant to be the brains of the operation.
Incendiary makes this position really uncomfortable for Wonderful, but they opt for Goose. No problems for Na'Vi.
Distinct lack of frags so far for Paravision. Yellow's at the top end with 5. Noto Jane his way with 1 apiece, and it'll stay that way.
Bit is still going.
5-0 start. This is beautiful.
Low in, isn't it? Looking very polished.
Okay, Joker lurks at top.
I'm at that point again, dude, where my hair's so long and I don't know what to do.
Knock over towards long.
And we've seen it with Noto and their BXX. It does seem to be a recurring game plan of Paravision, kind of a 4-1 of some description.
Again, only one player with a good long spawn right now. So
on.
They're not able to use this to try and punish. They'll just boost the AWP again.
HE masks his cross.
It's nice. They're being safe, right? They're not really taking any chances. James staying in case there's a transition back across the doors. The long control secure with a deep bedroom smoke.
Slow start, though, for Perry. I just mean in the half.
Case of a pop.
Seems like it's just bit right now. Has it been close in the other rounds that I missed, chat?
And Wonderful's still close enough to support. So right now, this A setup is more worried about a long pop than a short play.
Same as Yellow solo util.
Get in there, one long. Have fun, man.
It's exploitable by IEM. I think he'll be able to get behind that and peek around it. Here comes the flashbang, Alexianti. Wonderful on the line. Perfect bait. Perfect. Now if you find the opening kill, 50 seconds.
So they flash corners then behind him through the doors. That's kind of interesting.
James got a free frag in his crosshairs. Already the bomb crossing. Wonderful. Smoked off. That's a deep, long smoke.
James got this info too.
Uh-oh. Bit's dead. Bit's a dead man walking. Dropping is Nota. That's the bomb lost. It could get weird, especially with the
How is he alive?
Now
Dude, this is disgusting.
Victorious and save Na'Vi.
It's insane. They're not even going B right away, and he's still just holding them.
Found one onto Alexi B, but this is a very tight window. You've got 20 seconds. Wonderful scarpering brought down. Bomb on the back of
2v2 somehow.
He's making his move. Oh, yep, ready. Finds Bit.
Oh my god.
Shape. They're clutching up.
Oh my god.
10 seconds. Yellow has to cover, but he drops. 7 HP. The nade can win it.
Oh my god.
What a round of Counter-Strike.
How have they been able to scrap that
What a
one
fucking
together?
round,
Must have
dude.
been pulling his hair out, realizing what he had done. Like, that looks so convincing. Then it
Oh
didn't,
my
then it didn't,
god.
then it
That
did.
is
It
a
felt like
fucking
Bit did
round
more
of
than
all
enough
time,
towards the
dude.
bomb getting dropped. And
That was insane,
it's this moment
bro.
right here.
7 HP,
And
by the way.
Noda's still worrying about mid doors. His team must be screaming that Jane's being chased down.
Insane.
That one was damn close, but will it be consecutive for Paravision? Jane was instrumental there, controlling those rotations. They want to be a little bit more jarring against the default, starting assertive lower tunnels and short with rifles.
It's yellow. What's your move? Oh, perfect. The synchronicity, the flash, the smoke.
He wants to fight.
Kaze chooses to get away. A little glance at top mid, had nothing to spot. Looks like they're going to get the shot that they previously had to fight for.
It might be a standard round.
So just do that again, Paravision. You should be fine.
Wonderful wanting to aggress, and you might catch them in the staging area as they're starting to set up nades.
I think that's what he's hoping for, right? Like a little sweep as they set up. Here it comes.
Look oiled. I'm so oiled. Oh, wonderful. What? Yikes. Yikes, yikes.
Double long lurk.
Happy thanks for 3-month primer. Thank you.
Blocked, swinging. It's going to be a test for the two of them. Nice from Wonderful. That's a perfect start, but a nice discrepancy brought to the attention of Na'Vi. Nota and Zwei have managed to get themselves access, especially now removing the Long no longer occupied. Awkward for Bit and Makaze.
Will it be the save? There's money on Wonderful. Loss bonus 1900 going into the next. I think the save is the smarter of the options right now, and considering the pace these two are taking, I think that will be the call. So 5-2.
Underworld where fl0m would rather watch Paravision Na'Vi. Dude, Paravision's been fun to watch. Why are we all hating?
That's all.
Actually, they've been fun to watch.
Trades at long. Right? If Zwei gets
I'm so curious to see how they do versus Na'Vi.
It's all going to be coming up through short, and they should be able to deal with that. So Zwei trading Belchinok, who is 0-7, but then finding that second frag onto the AWP, secures the round.
Mobs and they don't you support it. Sylvan, I don't watch, like, that's like saying when I'm not watching the phase game, why I'm not supporting Twitch. Because fucking Zywoo, fucking Simple are going to be playing, dude.
So Bit will be able to drop one. Wonderful can buy himself, and Makaze can drop two. So there's enough for everybody to have a full buy. Will Blade take the tactical timeout? Yes, he will. So just being able to pip the gap with the smoke right there. Wonderful. That's a nice shot.
Sometimes there's just some good games.
In the final against Falcons. There's the trade.
How's FaZe doing, by the way? We'll see. This will kind of be like the are they trolling again or are they back day. Frosted, thanks for the 57-month primer. Thank you.
So what type of adjustment? Because they did try to play a little bit more assertive and rumble the default into lower, aggressive short. Feels like the game plan was working perfectly as well.
No, Sunday I did see your 98-month resub, but at what cost would I read it out, you know?
Paravision can run the board. They could make it 7 consecutive to win out the half.
Thank you very much, Sunday. Welcome back. You almost got a new badge. You almost got a new badge.
Ooh, an attack on the cross. James has connected that. You can see Blade's pep talk there.
Yeah, so happy with him. That's what I'm saying. It didn't feel like they have to change the game plan too much.
I gotta get my diesel, bro.
There's no
my cold brew.
Walking contact. Ooh, and it's a massive gap. This could be horrible for him. He's anticipating it. At least confirms it's there. Incendiary, they're not turning up the heat. They'll slow things down, but they've already got so much space. Already pressure on mid, pressure on short.
Exactly. Now Na'Vi are the ones who feel like they're on the back foot.
CT smoked. Oof. Does Makaze have any help?
This is what James does so well, right? Limiting
sights
with the AWP literally through the mid doors.
He's looking for the jump spot.
Scope's heard. The scope is heard.
Yeah, Makaze knows just looking. Ooh, great catch.
Good teamwork.
Yeah, often HE, he peeks through.
Navi's just not fucking around in this mid area. You got to get away from this.
Nota they can clear out and tuck in.
Paravision, they're not playing games around here, boys.
Unless a util can scale, stink,
all right, never mind, Nota. You're literally just cheating. So, like, all good, honestly.
Where do you go?
It could have went us from Nota.
No, that's like chill.
Right?
Don't worry about it.
Past that line, and the fact that he's still clearing that after the fact. So, really good job to draw this back in the 4-on-4. And now it looks like it'll just be the A play. Wonderful playing Car, Alexi on long.
Oh, Alexi wins out his fight on Nota. That's actually very nice to be getting that just before the exit comes in. Wonderful's not worried about anything.
Now.
They've already
has to give them the side.
He eats all those flashes. Incendiary might limit their plant.
Oh.
Not spread as he'd have liked.
CT Molly, dude.
To get that bomb planted in Paravision's favor.
Alexi has the kit for the retake.
Wonderful doesn't have a flash.
Got a banger.
To set this up. Alexi B goes swinging, hard fight. Wow, he does well onto Yellow, and they're just hitting every shot.
Nice
they
shots.
take short the last fight for Zwei, and now they know not going to be easy. In fact, making it very difficult is Makaze.
What an awkward fucking exchange here, man.
Him busy, pestering him, and now so many bodies are on the
It's
line.
like fighting a demon
This round is
frog
lost. He concedes.
that's armed with a
Found way to
gun.
maintain the AK. Looking for James Orb.
Ooh, and he's got it. Okay.
Well played.
Yeah, pat on the back there.
Ah,
for Zwei
man.
to be able to
This
get
is how you
that.
know
So,
they're in the
massive
school of
fight
James. These
considering the
guys can just
circumstances.
feel ups
But I
on the
like
map.
teamwork from the B duo, right? That nade coming from
You know how,
window,
like, you
they
get
heard the
shot and you
scope,
take
they swing out,
damage?
They take down James, trying to catch them
And
on
it
that
tells you
jump
where you
spot.
get shot
This is very
from.
well done.
That's how,
Find the
like,
opener.
the Paravision
And
players
Alexi
are
was
with
taking that
downed
fight through
ops.
long doors. He's not sitting blue bin. He's not hiding pit. He's actually
They
jiggling
can just
the door
they
and notice
just get
very low,
alerts
so
of where the
it's showing
downed
dead to
ops
rights
are.
every time. It was the second kill that was more impressive by the in-game leader in my books. Second of 3 tactical timeouts called within the first half. So, yeah, Blade is correct that not being able to play their game at their tempo. Paravision, this was probably one of the concerns you'd have if you were Dastan and James. You know that it's early on in the team's success.
The op starts
And that's
beeping like
likely
a
why they're
radar.
keeping the lead,
Exactly.
making sure the team doesn't get an ego. You're going to need to continue to solve these problems. It's a story as old as time when we're looking at Counter-Strike teams. When you pop up and you're an underdog name, you can get away with gimmicks or your playstyle because it's not in the zeitgeist of the top team's Counter-Strike at the time. But once it's studied, where are the holes?
Wow, James wins it out despite
Ooh.
Wonderful actually looking for that particular angle. On the boost
All the
box.
onboarding
Nice
make an
pick up the
impact
AWP.
now.
Brought down, but the AWP is still in play, as you've highlighted. The smoke break looks like it might be a bit late, though. They're already across. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
It makes sense just to execute A because you know that the AWP's not going to be in
Wait,
play towards
Alexi's
mid-long.
left A. It's
Yeah.
kind of looking
Why do we
like...
say Navi and not
It's
their
over.
full
Safe.
name? It's just easier. I mean, their
I know that
logo
sounds
is
crazy, but
literally
really they
saying
should say
Navi,
it
though.
right now.
So, like,
There's nothing to gain
He
in this
doesn't want
situation.
to, though, Chad. He wants to fight.
a little bit easier branding.
These are two teams who play
It's not, like,
Counter-Strike by the
uncommon
book.
to have a
So
shorter version
this
of,
doesn't make any sense, right?
you know, a
Wonderful goes
larger
down, Paravision
name.
immediately identify, okay, there's not going to be an AWP over towards car. Let's just go waltz up in towards the site. We're so confident.
Mythic Games
in their
anytime
AKs
soon.
versus
Yeah,
their
we got
M4s,
Challenger
those
and
fights
Advanced
regardless.
this week.
And
We're
it's
gonna
even
have
better.
CCT
Now
or
they've evacuated the
CCT
site.
as
We're planning
well.
to be a nuisance in middle and try to pick back.
And presumably that's not the kind of
I'll
round
take
you lose,
responsibility.
and Blade feels
We
the
weren't.
need to
We're not allowed to
That's one of
stream
those
it,
things
so
you
we are
just
no
go, "We all
longer
know why we
playing
lost that round."
CCT.
I think it's good that Wonderful is trying to look for fights.
Yeah.
Right. It looks silly in a situation like this where he dies and then they lose the round. But Wonderful is a player who I think.
But
needs
we
to be
should have
playing
ECL in
with
advance this
confidence
week.
because they've done the hard work with this team, laying the foundations, right? Understanding the approach to the game and what fundamentals Blade wants to keep towards the top.
It's supposed to
of
be
the tier
boosters.
list.
I forgot
However,
to not.
your
I forgot
players
to
have
do the roles.
play.
Can I still
Right,
do
you
my
can only
roles,
do it
or
by
how
book
cooked
so
am I?
often, and making
Yeah, I'm
those
fucked.
moves, finding those
I
fights
forgot
is
to
what,
set the roles.
can
I'm
win
so
you
sad.
games, and that's the time
No,
when
you could
Wonderful
do
had at
roles.
The major, the one that was definitely getting stuck in and having some huge
Yeah,
moments.
I fucked up.
And now they'll just go back to a bit more of a standard round.
How have we been doing in our leagues in the season? We're undefeated again in advance.
Look at James. Really quick to this. What is it? 37.
We'll see how
And he's
Challenger
already
is. I mean,
walked down the
Challenger, we
middle.
should get
Flash
bullied a bit
eaten
more.
by IEM. It's a ballsy forward position to be adopting, especially after the Dink exchange versus Nota in the prior round.
Where can we track Mythic's
This
ECL
model force
opponents?
now.
Honestly, dude, I don't even know. I just show up when the match room gets made.
Just to get into seats
I
at
hate
6.
using that Faceit
Biggest concern,
website.
looking at the minimap right now for Navi, is going to be if there's a long take. Now, it's not going to happen. dry.
HLTV is probably going to have
At
a
least not
better
for now,
version if I
while
had
the
to
door
guess.
smoke is up, but that's starting to fade.
That corner smoke
going, but
delayed?
Support is yellow here for the trade.
Yeah, okay.
Corner smoke, flash over, looking to get control of this. So Matt feeling much bigger for Paravision, but nothing really changes of the status quo for Na'Vi. They'd already given over that long control, and there it is. Jane with another opener, back-to-back rounds on the AWP now.
He's looking for those
If I fuck with
reactions.
blueberry flavored creatine,
Does
if I take
punish.
creatine, I just get the non-flavored stuff so I can put it in things easy.
James to join them long for the finish. Belchanok, if he could just get himself one, it would be almost round secured.
I need James smoke. It's about to fade on the cross. It's about to fade.
Yeah, you're right. There will be vision. Wonderful going to throw out the incendiary, trying to make ramp uncomfortable, but Belchanok burrows.
What creatine you take?
Yeah,
Honestly, boys, I'm off the creatine wagon. Which sucks, 'cause, like, that's 'cause I was trying to figure out some stuff.
Lots of damage through the box. Alexi B onto the orb, but not going to hit the flick. There's Belchanok.
Was cleaning up some things, trying to figure out what the hell was messing up my stomach. It was not the creatine.
Alive. James doing what James does best, just lingering in mid and punishing anyone that wants to cross that line in the sand.
Well, that's why it's important that they apply short pressure, right? And make sure that nobody's playing in the stairwell so that James can post up without the worry of being dropped down.
You good? Yeah, no, I'm good.
So I might be able to find this final frag.
It was just, I was trying to do process. I was troubleshooting.
Up there from Sway. All 5 staying alive as
I'm scared creatine will make me lose my hair. It won't.
Will it be a blade timeout just to discuss
if you
the
lose your hair, it's because you're already losing your hair.
Rifles, but I think you want to
not a
dodger,
dodger,
round to play for 7.
Right.
So this is where likely going to hear Alexi call the partial buy.
It's an admirable recovery, right? It was a 5-0 start out of Na'Vi. They're going to be feeling quite hard done by. Ooh, and another one.
All right, James.
Cross. James.
All right. That's one way to deal with
Bit.
Bit.
Trying to establish your defense, you have to get past his sniper.
That's why it's important to have a good AWP on a map like Dust 2, right? Because the fear factor forces those nades. Hero M4.
Cielo takes a heavy lick. Lots of damage. I'd have loved him to have hit a Deagle body shot to finish one of those, but looks like it's all just going to be dealt with. Drop of a hat. Alexi B, the last man with his P250 and a flashbang.
Well, the tides have changed, hasn't it? Na'Vi with the pistol and the conversions, winning the first 5 on the trot. Well, now it's the 5 out of the last 6. Well, it will be 5 out of the last 6 once they deal with Alexi.
And dead.
Letting Belgium there.
They've battled back pretty nicely, bro.
So salvaging this first half of play. Anubis up next, Ancient if we need it. Quite a brawly map pool. Obviously overpass and nuke bans, removing those tactical elements. And Na'Vi eke one more before the halftime break. They took that light by. Now they have the full guns. They don't have a kit for this final round of play.
No, you're not wrong, Jackie. It is nice to see another team kind of enter the discussion of big dogs in CS. Always makes it more fun, you know? Do I have any expectations of BCG versus Vitality? I expect a 2-0 for Vitality and it to possibly be ugly.
Again with this yellow pressure.
But I hope I'm wrong. But I expect I'm not.
Feckles up. What does that mean? Where are they? And here's an attempt at an answer. Swinging short. Flash. Yellow's got vision. Oh, well done. Imit does well. There's the shadow. He knows where Nota is, and now you'd be peeking into an AWP. Nice elevation on the lip, but still it works out for Na'Vi. 4 on 2. They win out the duels. So he's going to try and find an answer on B. It's McCullough.
Yeah, this is the worst feeling when you're like just going in somewhere knowing that you're like expected and you're just, but you got to do it. And there it goes.
Will come to him with a little bit of patience. Job done. And I mean, for Na'Vi, this is going to feel great. Just picking up that last one on the tail end, ensuring you have an advantage to show for it as we swap sides. A 7-5 though. It's certainly a recovery from Paravision. Make no mistake. Wonderful's ready to receive. Very unlikely Nota gets anything going here. He acknowledges the AWP on the line, throws out his double flashes to try and get across. Trajectory.
All right, let me get my cold brew real quick.
Na'Vi 7, Paravision 5. This game's getting going. We've got a brawl on our hands. Don't go anywhere.
Add though.
Digital Extreme Masters Krakow 2026 Stage 2. It's cold outside, but it's heating up in the studio. Right now,
What up, Miller?
taking on Paravision to open up the account on the A stream, and Blade's game plan in the first half was working wonderfully. Very happy with his team's performance. Now, for Paravision, they're on everybody's radar thanks to Bounty. But if there's one team who's going to find the holes in your tendencies, it's going to be Blade. So let's see how badly he can punish them in this second half of play. Will it be both pistols or will they be split?
Look at this focus on middle. Like the whole squad just walking on up. Alexi be throwing that mid smoke. If there's no flashbang, Bit tending to this potential. He heard a step. Did he hear a step? Flash makes it really clear, and he's happy to swing on out. Takes the jaw. Nota connects. Everyone hits their shots from Paravision. It has to be more from Bit. He's done well for a heady, but it ain't enough.
Paravision, they're sneaking up, Navi.
Yeah, it was going to be tough no matter what happened there, because when Alexi goes down, he has a whole belt of nades on him as well.
Western, thank you very much for the 39-month primer. Thank you, guys. Good morning.
It's going to be chaotic. So that is the pistol split.
Appreciate you guys being patient with me.
This could be one of those eco rounds where they go this frag right here from Jane. Bang. Oh,
Shine.
Dustin has taken the third and final tactical timeout.
Well, I appreciate that. No, I don't accept skins from people.
Does seem like a strange place for it.
Well, I think he
gifts or otherwise. I appreciate it though.
Will get away from them very quickly, but he's putting a lot of faith on them down the stretch that they will be the ones applying the pressure to force Blade to take timeout so he can chip in later.
Right.
So he wouldn't have taken this if there wasn't a need. So he understands the importance of this round right now.
I accept
but
skin.
we can see the buy that's taken shape.
You accept food?
So this is
no.
wonderful, looking for scout tags, which
I got
Lots
plenty.
can finish off easily, and then Bit because he got a
Don't
kill
worry.
and he's upgraded.
The fridge is stocked. We're
So
good.
this type of a round right now, you need to avoid, if you're Paravision, and you might not even know it's coming, the scout tags. That's the biggest bane of your existence.
Also, talking
Early
about
final timeout, not wrong.
Real bane is my Premier teammates, or Face It teammates, buying Deagles. 5 Deagles, no armor. You're over-invested. Do you not want nades on the first gun?
It's a story as old as time.
Tell them, Chad.
Well, they're just about shooting. That's what pugs are about,
Tell them it's the wrong thing.
It is the wrong thing, but it's pug Counter-Strike, and that's the way it's been.
You got 2 kills? Buy a Deagle. You didn't, so don't.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's the way she goes. That's the way she's gone forever.
Yeah,
fl0m just declined food? Yeah.
Sick of it, mate.
Everyone, there's ego in Counter-Strike. Everyone thinks they can shoot.
Nori and I did our grocery shopping yesterday, chat. Oh my god.
How many times the second round Deagle, no armor.
Chat, I'm a broken record, but God, I love H-Mart.
And they never buy the Galil, do they? They always go the AK. Sometimes even AK Kevlar. That blows my mind. But there's no surprise that Na'Vi taking the pace out of this. And I'm looking down.
Weekly or monthly groceries?
Versus the
Weekly.
Mongols.
Yeah, more. Yeah, for
One
sure.
has already come to a conclusion. So that is not looking good for one of the two teams. I'll let you go and work that one out yourself.
I like kind of browsing since we cook and like picking things out, you know.
Scope heard, smoke deployed.
I'd say if we can, like.
So talking about some of those tendencies, this is a great opportunity to chat through some of those. The last 30 seconds will explode in a moment, but it's going to be Zielo.
Not like twice a week, but like
you're gonna
more
have,
than.
Zwei
I don't know, it's weird.
Noda will be the rotating A rifle up, and then Jame on the AWP.
Like we probably go like 5 times a month, you know what I mean?
Towards the B side, it's always going to be Belchnock car / Toolbox. Here's the Farm Fest. Yellow plays through window to backside.
It's the classic. We usually need to re-up something, and then we kind of get some other stuff.
But Jame will also get a bunch of kills right there on the SMG, so he will be able to invest upon the AWP. Oh,
H-Mart smells. It does. It does smell. But that's because they haven't. Well, at least ours actually has a live fucking fish market in it. So.
And he threw it, hoping to get it to his teammate.
Yeah, that it will have a smell if it has that. Like that's kind of how it goes.
Meaning the M4 did too.
So it evaporated. It was put into exile in MTG terms.
So he could have brought in an M4, dropped it, and still bought an AWP, but now Zwei is working with.
Mongol just lost 13-2. Jesus.
Who is this man? I don't recognize him.
I guess he knew he wasn't going to be up against an AWP because wonderful border scout in the previous, but
I still love it.
He's just gone for a walk in the park, hasn't he?
Just in case. And he chose this nade wisely. Times it. And sweeps it. Nothing to report.
There's like certain items that always kind of like.
Mid now goes swinging out. He's going back to retrieve.
I'll be real, chat. Like Whole Foods has got me by the balls.
Smoke for Belchnock to contend with.
This is classic Paravision, right? With these gambles, they're playing 4A.
Whole Foods got me by the balls because I don't like going to just a bakery.
Block the mid to B.
Yeah, and James left him a second smoke. So
And like Whole Foods, I could actually pick up sourdough, like actual sourdough, and slice it.
On A. I wonder if he's just going to stay tucked.
So I'm always in there for my goddamn sourdough. I fucking love that shit. That shit's my crack.
You can see they're really trying to force Na'Vi's hand to walk into this 4-man A stack.
You have different favorite items at all the supermarkets. I feel that.
So it's if Na'Vi can keep a cool head and not overplay. You've got 35 seconds. You're going to be feeling high stress, and you've got to try and make this work. It looks like it's a mid to B.
Noda has the nade.
Okay, a little bit of a block. Might have an angle over the top. Nade to break. Belchanok's gone down. There's the smoke break. Nothing revealed. They have to find him. The open B bomb site. Alexi B has.
Oh, why did Bit path that way? Whoa.
Is it enough to investigate?
I think they're curious. They don't find the lethality onto Makaze, but tag him up.
When's the best time to visit Vegas, weather-wise? Spring and fall.
Do you go for this? It certainly seems like they're going to have a look.
Everyone's got a kit. Checking for rats in the system, making sure there's no lurk.
Out.
Never feels good, but if anyone's got a good retake strategy, it would have been Paravision.
Okay, so just hoping they found something.
Basically, like
that
May
smoke from Na'Vi
until
trickled essentially the crisscross.
Like
that's a safety smoke. That's allowed them to avoid the break and no to just being
halfway through June.
Having to worry about 180 degrees worth of angles there. They can just
maybe like.
Really
honestly, June's a little bit of a gamble.
And that was stressful for
June can be chill, but
it is when you get down to the last 30 seconds. You
feel like May is like
smokes. They invested a couple for mid door block. They had an extra one for B. So you can see Paravision's game plan as well on the CT side, wanting to channel them.
Yeah, and it did have ramifications. Notice smoke block stops it from bouncing as it should, and that gave the angle for Ziello. Perfect replay to demonstrate exactly that. So it is gonna. I mean, Dastan's plan. He gets.
Well, then like September is pretty good. So October is pretty good.
4 guns were saved there. I think seeing those block smokes, Blade will already have identified what they were trying to do. So at this moment, are we going to try and
plan on losing $2,000? So would like the weather be nice, brother? If you plan on losing $2,000, you're going to be in the casino anyway.
Go for that same type
Vegas doesn't get snow, right?
What is our response?
No, it does. I mean,
that doesn't mean that Paravision have to run that same type of.
It depends on where you are.
But just helping them understand those solutions, because when you're in the
this is the first year that I've personally not seen snow in the valley. But remember, we're surrounded by mountains, so like depending on where you live, like. Although this was actually pretty mild winter in Vegas. Remember, like mountains are fucking crazy, dude. They're wicked. So.
A second one, forcing him further back. You can see this just falling back to.
Does it get cold in the night? It does. But and also it's like because it's dry, when it gets windy, that cold kind of goes through you a bit.
Makes sense.
It's still not like, you know, negative temperatures or anything, but it's what's annoying is it's
more passive stance.
It's deceptive.
So they're trying to drain this next smoke out of A.
You'll go out. Or if this is me, I'll go out, be in a hoodie, be perfectly fine, mad cozy.
So they are leaning heavy once
bit of wind comes out of nowhere. Oh my god, kill me.
James gambles tend to pay off. Worst case, they go for the save, and all they do is lose Belchanok on B with an MP9.
But it's not bad. Like dealing with like Midwestern winters and stuff, it's not like that.
Mate, I'm stressed if I'm Belchanok.
Yeah, no way. I mean, there could be a whole team if there is.
Half the multi-killer, we lose the round.
The whole squad.
Shoulders of Belchanok.
That's a lot of VSM stickers.
Versus an entire team.
But it actually looks kind of cool. Oh.
Angle works. Trade is there.
He almost got two.
Hang on, wait. In the pop-up, we have a
what the fuck is going on? Why is there a scout through?
They're going to give this a go. This is a really, really threatening round now. With Alexi tagged up to 10, or rather 11 HP, you've got Imet healthy, but at this disadvantage. Imet's really got to get one. Not going to be easy, but with the nade and the bullets, oh, he runs him down, and Zwei will profit. That was the healthy member. Now Alexi P, the 11 HP, not enough. Zwei will bring it.
Last recorded measurable snowfall
top of the tables
was a Harry Reid in 2019. Yeah, I mean, Harry Reid
ourselves
is
an
right next to the strip, so like that'd be the best determining
Okay, something
factor
can
for
happen here.
the
Alexi
casinos
looking
and
down the
stuff.
line, discussing with Bits, so
But people that live here don't live
not
there,
happy with how that
right?
unfolded.
And you're in a bowl.
He's 4-1s, man.
The
So there
strip
is,
is like the bottom of the bowl
Definite
in the
conversation
middle.
being had about that one.
They must assume there's people in mid at some point. No, no, you can't. You can't assume that. No, because a lot of teams throw that to block vision, and then they walk cat and throw a cat hit off of it.
At that point, it's only
That round, everybody kind of understood what was happening and didn't really misplay. It just comes down to a lot of individual ability,
Okay. 2-8. Throw in it
especially when it
safely.
rains and floods. Exactly.
Wow. And wow, through the corner. Sway's lucky to be alive. 6 HP. An old bullet lodged into his
Look at,
Kevlar.
look at everything on the radar right now from Paravision. It's 4 players clustered mid. You know, there was some rounds they played against Falcons that I really liked.
Yeah, no,
like they went for, like, these little
I never
doors
thought
or
flash
mid doors,
flooding
and
was
they did
like.
they lost long instead of pushing up at tunnels.
I always thought it was a joke.
But
Growing up in the Midwest
There's no
because it didn't make
absolute
sense.
ideas,
Out
no,
here,
which
holy
is the-
shit, it's
With
real.
with both teams, you can see it flowing. The macro game is very strong, and what we're watching right now.
I forgot my rolls. B, no boosters. You can have a roll.
It's an empty bomb site.
Yep.
It's
But you wouldn't expect
No,
a
of course
wide
not.
open B bomb
of
site.
course not.
So you're hoping that you catch Alexi's crawl here. And you're very likely to with an angle like that. Nota just catches him, and yeah, they'll stride into a wide open B bomb site.
Needs
Bit
to chill.
trying to keep him busy. Cielo will use that smoke to his advantage, and sure, you've got the bomb across. Now you've got to try and retake this B bomb site.
Emma has another smoke for doors. So
I'm in the
there's another
Midwest
20
and still in the
seconds.
flash floods seem fake. Yeah,
I'll lob it in now.
it's because you live in a
Sure, it
place that
doesn't
actually
start to
has
fade before he
like,
drops it.
you know,
Very deep
roots
as well.
and trees.
That's the preference. Ooh, Bit
Bro,
gets
here it's
nothing on his
fucking
touch mark.
crazy.
He's going to stand his ground. Orb can sweep through here, but James holding for this reaggress. Cielo presents his backside and is quickly
Oh my
spanked.
god.
Makaze
Okay,
too.
Makaze.
Job done.
No, flash
Be
floods are
ground.
actually like exactly what they're named
Into that
after
retake right there.
in like
Paravision,
places
they
like
find the opening
Vegas. It's
incision, they even
nuts,
get
man.
That second kill coming through tunnels, and I think that should be easy enough for the retake.
You don't
but
have
no, they
trees?
actually lose all
We
the
do,
guns
but,
and the
like,
finances in
You gotta
disarray
realize
at
like
this
all-
moment. Is this just
well,
a
the
one-round
trees aren't
game?
meant to be here, and deserts are hard ground that don't retain anything.
Likely to see the
They don't have
eco
like
now.
root structures. They don't have like
This was very well done from Makaze, 'cause
they
he's on his
don't
own.
like
The other two are
absorb
finding tunnels through all
anything.
this.
My fucking
Finds way
brick
low on HP from that
pavers
earlier
absorb
time,
more
just
water
highlighted
than
by
the
our ops
fucking
team.
ground out here.
And they are going to use their spawns. So had a couple of good long spawns here. They've
So everything
swung
just
corner,
becomes
Bits
like a
out early
slippery-
space, but they're clustered in upper tunnels, and there's actually a bit
Yeah,
of a
just like
beast up. It's
imagine
only
filling
USPs.
water in a bowl.
Shouldn't be a problem. Who's going to get him? That's the question. Imma starting to fight forward with support behind
Like,
him,
that's-
and
that's-
he's
that's
noted
quite literally what
minimum of 3,
happens.
now make it 4 players. Makaze didn't have head armor?
Yeah, that sounded like a
It did sound like a goosh.
squishy goosh.
This could get a little messy because the bomb's out, but I don't think so. Nah, it's
But it
fine.
is
It's
right there in
fine.
front
Nah,
of Alchinaki, or rather,
it's fine. It's
two
fine.
left.
Imma for the ace. Didn't have many of those within stage 1.
No, but we're here now. Second stage, the big names. And an eco ace
Okay.
is coming through. In
Yeah.
there, we'll take all 5.
He didn't have head armor, confirmed by production right there in my ears. Wait, he did or he didn't? He didn't. Okay.
Yeah, he
Thank
got
you, J-Raz.
Sweet.
Hey, Axel, feel better, man.
It's weird having JB able to talk to me directly. It's like I'm on TeamSpeak at home.
When was the last
All right,
time
well, 2-round gap. Guns
we had a
coming
dust
back
storm
out.
in Vegas? I
I
don't
would say
know.
that's the first ace of stage 2.
A while
even
ago,
though I
like
wasn't
a
watching
bad
the
one,
game.
a while ago.
One can only assume. Wonderful. Is going to be aware that one has already crossed the pit and just goes for a little timing shot, hoping for the punishes way. Okay, well, you heard 2 right M4 spamming away at long. Makaze and Imez AK has been
And they're just trying to
towards
bully
B,
this
so
upper
a
B
little bit
area
of
at the
info
start.
going both ways here.
I think they're just trying to pull this util out of the B players early, and they got more than they. All right.
Navi now.
Respect. All right, Paravision. They said, fuck you. They said, we're not giving up our smoke for free, pussies. Prismatic, thanks for the gift of sub to Axel. Thank you.
A lot of time to work with Shaw, but it's
What I missed today, boys? Nothing. This is the first series of the day.
Back and forth down the stretch until we have a
Kev,
winner.
what the fuck? Kev, thank you so much for another fucking 5 gifted subs, you beautiful bastard on Twitch. Thank
Still
you.
going to give a look to this one.
Be one hell of a flash to catch James from here.
Hell of a shot from Bit.
Exquisite Willie, dude. Thank you, Kev.
All right, well, they have feigned long presence. Wonderful's walk down mid.
Mom, you sound so dead. Are you okay? Sorry, man. I'll try to be a little bit more peppy at 5:46 a.m. for you, okay? 299792458.
That's exactly what Wonderful's trying to do. Catches him.
Parsec, thank you.
Alexi B. Oh, he's on the retrieval mission. Belchenok doesn't immediately swing out to punish, but Yellow should have him.
I'll work on it. I'll work on it.
Really nice from Paravision, ensuring that AWP doesn't get brought through.
All right, well, neither team really being able to establish too much of a loss bonus right now. Bit is going to hold on to this AK. Wonderful will be able to buy himself an AWP. Alexi will be able to buy himself Imma as well.
Dance? No.
So I guess we likely see Alexi sacrifice for one of his rifling pieces, and the in-game leader will operate on something a little bit lighter. But we continue this tug of war. It's not one of those explosive games of Counter-Strike, right, where it's just constant biffing and brawling. It's very tactical. The rationale, you can see it in every choice, right? No one's being brought down into the mud, and people are just constantly pushing through smokes and looking for gaps.
Have we ever seen James like tilt?
Okay, so Alexi.
I mean, I'm sure we have, but like, I mean, like.
Long pressure, they'll flash, and they'll take
the
the space.
Think.
Meanwhile, Na'Vi take lower tunnels. So they want to go straight into a mid.
I think like the most we get is like a head shake, right?
Through the doors. Oh, that smoke's a fake.
Yeah, this is cool. This is really cool.
Nota's coming.
Question is if Nota's ready for it. He is. Swing out. No, just looked away. Averts his gaze and is punished. So Nota, an opening
and gets the kill, gets out.
The call. Looked like they wanted to split B, but you know that Zillow and Belchenok are still alive.
You can hear all of that reaction util. That's HE, Molly, Smoke. All dumped by Paravision in response to the loss of Nota.
Steps in lower tunnels as well, so they understand the rotation, Paravision.
Belchenok just going to slide back CT, trusting Ziello.
He doesn't really show it. That's what I'm saying.
Already. He should be good for one. So they are going to execute into...
Oh, he's done well. He's found Wonderful. Through the smoke. May have had vision. Makaze finding one. James position noted.
Has to wait. Long has to play.
2A. Long is starting to accelerate. James trying to get away. Good find from Bit. How's he won that? James, quick shot. Minimal. Makaze visible.
Damn, I thought he was going to hit that second one too.
Yeah, right.
The molly though.
Behind the car, hoping to be as difficult of a shot to hit from Ziello as possible. Standing and missing. Alexi B long range.
God, opping through a Molotov is actual hell.
And picks up the AWP.
Actual hell.
It's a big round to win for Na'Vi.
How many oppers were there? Yes.
It's been a tug of war.
It was kind of a batter up type situation.
Right back for the 11th.
Okay, just caught a glimpse there of Wonderful on the oscillation of the smoke. This is stressful, right? Makaze's on his own at short after that initial kill comes in. And that's where the bomb is. And then you're having a cross long with the AWP in play.
Easier than CSGO though? Oh, absolutely.
Alexi to get it. And, well, Paravision will
Dude, people forget the Molotovs in CSGO.
Wonderful's hoping that the B players,
along with the one-ways, but
peek on into the AWP. Yeah, they have pushed all in for this, and Na'Vi very quick to B. Very quick to B. Belchenok needed something. Oh, and
damn.
Gets nothing.
But there's a triple stat. Ooh, never mind.
Not able to do much.
All right.
A single frag and a missed shot from the AWP. That might seal the deal.
Oh yeah, Molotov smoke like was just literally. Oh.
A jumping headshot from Zwei. Makaze, however,
shouldn't matter though. It was like a. Remember, it was just like a
running for the hills.
Black smoke cloud just above the Molotovs. Then remember there were settings where you could see over Molotovs differently. Oh yeah.
1900 loss coming into this next round of play.
What a pace change.
Yeah, and
remember?
That was a perfect knockout blow. It was even a three-man B stack that they had to break through. So Paravision had a pretty good call to deal with that type of a play, but just couldn't connect the dots on the shot. Some good opening from Wonderful.
I think that was one of my most viewed YouTube videos for a while.
Wonderful ready for that. Bang. This is a game where we've exchanged pistols.
Well played. And you can see what it's done to Paravision.
I'm not trying to flame anyone for their tattoos, but it does always look so interesting to me that I don't think he has any other tattoos except for his hand tattoos, no?
His responsibility.
I think he just has the two hand tattoos. I don't think he has any others, which is like...
you and you get nothing.
I feel like those are usually I feel like as somebody that has none, I feel like most people usually get those last.
After starting 4B in case of the same move.
Okay, confirms one cat.
You need to start getting across to help out A. Fortunately, being given the time, so the good graces to move on over. As Wonderful's going to throw out a mid to B smoke.
My first was my shoulder. Tats are sick, man. I wish I wasn't such a weenie and actually like had something that I was like, yeah,
spoiled.
it's fucking sick.
They're just staying strong on B. Well, again, it looks like the perfect call.
It does. It really does. This is impressive. You still
Can I get a fuck? What the hell did Clom do to you, Kev? Oh, wait. Whoa. This is crazy. What the fuck? The bomb's down. 40 seconds.
You got 2 through mid.
That was such a weird force out of Na'Vi for how patient they've played this whole half.
It's away from CT upon that fade. It's coming now. They're going to be exposed. MP9, though, it's not the perfect weapon at this range from Zway, but he still nails it long range. And another needed. It doesn't hit it. Alexi B going down and forcing Wonderful into a 1v2 for the game.
This feels like an ultimate type situation.
Each other. The Deagle is the perfect weapon for the job. If he could just hit the body shot onto Nota, he hasn't. 2 missed shots. Getting overrun. Paravision extend play. Impeccable,
I still feel like having Deagle as secondary with the op is like the worst.
Surely going to be the last round of play.
Okay. That is tough, isn't it? They get that initial kill. They go, that's one of the B defenders.
I don't have any tattoos in case the CIA ever approaches me to become a spy. I don't want any identifiable marks.
And unfortunately, Makazi trying to trade has the bomb in his back, loses that, and they have to commit to the mid to B split.
No, that's a valid reason.
Bit's going to think he's been sold a bit because the CT smoke fading, he dies to Zway in the back.
I mean, you could just get like...
But then at that point, he's swinging between those jewels.
You know,
it is impressive how quick.
You know what? Never mind. I'm not. You know what? Never mind.
So
never mind.
Powerful gun in the right hand.
Tech 9 P250 with the op all day for sure.
This was him. The trade attempt from Makaze, as you highlighted. That's bombed down.
Work for the FBI and have tattoos. No. He was saying he doesn't want marks to be identified if he's a spy. It's a little different, you know. He's just waiting for the day, you know, to get the call up.
Looks like they are going to take the save and buy for the final round. So,
most nonchalant team in all of Counter-Strike, aren't they? Just like, oh, just won the most important round of the game. Not even a smile.
Blade took the final timeout for this, and they're faffing around a lot in spawn. I think it's probably just
that's when fl0m's YouTube chat cooked meth. They still do. What do you mean?
As we win.
Just need 1 round.
So they have a couple of investments. Something 1900 is the loss. So there was a couple of players who were quite low in terms of cash. A couple were quite high, and that's why we see Bit in with his hero AK having a good game, 17 kills.
I changed my taste and views way too often to commit to a tattoo. I'm basically trying to regret it in 5 years.
They have to deal with. Well, we've seen this flash before, but they play ahead of it, and the AK's gone already.
Yeah, that's not.
It's like less that, and just I've just never had the urge to like.
I have a flash.
Like some of the tattoo work is cool, but I'm not really trying to put it on me.
Looked a little bit frustrated.
If anything, I'd be like want to put it on a wall or something. Oh. That I didn't know that was. What the fuck?
How cool! Minor detail, but yeah.
I feel if they get out long and Bit's alive, there's a chance for a couple of kills in this one. But right now, it's going to be very tough to soften up the buy for the final round against Paravision.
Many bodies all the time in the right place and just shredding through them. Hang on, couple of shots from the Makaze Deagle. Sprinkling a wonderful frag, and oh, he's surely dead. They're gonna double peek. Yeah.
We're gonna get OT after that B stack. That'd be crazy.
They're just always just this pack.
I feel like Paravision is gonna actually have so much confidence if they get to OT here.
I didn't think they'd be able to get that many.
Did anyone get an FML tattoo, like the dummy who got the Mythic Masters tattoo? Well, that dummy that has the Mythic Masters tattoo, 1 is Bonamon in chat. 2. He has the original logo of FML and was planning to get a tattoo on his other calf of FML, and that same dumbass was also a stage admin. He was up there. One of the bolds was him.
2-1-2 essentially.
For whatever reason, my tournament admin team had a lot of bold people. I don't know how that happened or how that worked out, but a lot of bold.
Forced away, going to be much tougher for James to play from.
It was him
just a rifle
that has the crazy mythic iBuyPower Mythic Masters tat. Yes, it's huge, bro. I had Bonamont show the iBuyPower guys. Dude. Of course, the iBuyPower guys were immediately like, "So you're gonna get this one too, right?" And I was like, "Guys, stop."
Gambling B.
Do I have a photo of that? I'm sure somebody does.
Another smoke deployed, this time towards bricks.
I think wifey said no though this time. Thank
It's
God
just a
somebody in
full-on
that
shot
relationship
executed,
has a
all the
fucking
bells and
brain.
whistles. James' rifling work is going to be put on full display here. With an AWP, you can find some lines. You can play retake. They're having to
Still got
play heavy
HE.
A.
Sway Goose, James Ram.
Paravision is stacking the wrong site this time.
Down, brought by Sway's M4. It's wonderful.
Oh, what a flash. What a great flash. Wow. Damn, man. Isn't it crazy when you see like the little details like that, you know?
Enough.
Just that last flash before your guy peeks long.
Especially now.
How much of a difference it makes? Nice.
13 to 11. Na'Vi prevail. Map 1.
Alarm bells ringing now for Paravision. It's Anubis up next, and they took on Aurora.
Are they giving out PCs for that tattoo? No, bro.
13-5. Dust 2, it falls to the wayside.
I don't think they're trying to get a cult of people, just especially with RAM prices right now, dude. I don't think they want to commit to that. Why is Cooper texting in the group chat 6-7? I told him to get help. All right, let's take a look at the G2 Mongols game, yeah? Oh, wait.
I have access smoke. I'm playing. I'm staying Xbox. Close door one. I'm staying Xbox. I will go or PK guys. Xbox win. Good.
He has still a smoke.
Guys, I have I'm going something inside.
On site is also down there. Can somebody be ready to be closer to
Yes, yes.
Go. Down. A lot.
I'm going to also.
3 down last.
Vision. Mark. Help me just after my shot. If you kill everything, it's down. He flash. That window. Door. Door. Nice. Nice.
Don't they all speak Russian? Absolutely not, bro.
Of an angle for him to get that element of surprise, and even those double flashes can't throw him off. Ammo called from the Mongols. They're definitely hitting hard with some of these shots, but need to complete the rounds as well.
Magic Dragon 6 for 38, thank you. Dude.
World class crossfire there between Heavy God and Mattis.
Oof.
And yeah, you can see it's just a basic mistake there, right, from Mizinho.
Dude, I'm fat fingering bad.
Clear the corner. Grab some ring rust needing to be shaken off for the Mongols. Not the greatest time to do it though, especially with Mattis fully online.
Spot Impact, thanks to the 14-month primer. Thank you.
So confidently in that cave position, connecting consistently in some pies.
We are not changing the cinema emote to Grim with the dog mask on
Cobra's there at least
that he barked in. Absolutely not.
Takes this timing, knowing the resources.
Kev, I don't know what you got going on, bro, but
B side of the map to flank through A.
Kev, you good?
Reinforce this site.
Brother, you haven't
still a lot to break
formed a coherent sentence, or are you sober right now, Kev? Kev, thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Smokes downrange. All the while, Hunter is activating on a flank. This molly is going to slow them down.
Also, if you're not, bro,
every second ticking is more and more time for Hunter to activate.
Yeah, that's all good. I'm glad you're having a good time, but make sure you're looking after yourself with the $1 dues.
Yeah, the crosshair free. It's a big
Like telling a drunk person to not do something is a bad idea, but like
getting spammed through the smoke, there's just nowhere to stand. As mobs will just take him down through a smoke, through a wall, no problem.
Just don't want you to wake up and feel like, you know,
right back to their winning ways. They are in the driver's seat.
Hunter, you see
he got whispered sweet nothings.
You want to give the Mongols a lot of time to react on those flanks, and
Dick
took a little while to finish that kill, but job still done. Well handled. The mid aggression coming through, and it's not like all in place from G2. They're still just able to blow open holes in the smoke, create leverage into this mid play without having to commit too deep and allow for these trades to come through. Matty's remained super successful in this K position. 8 and 5 for him now. His time
Might be good if I'm gonna be honest. No. I appreciate it. I don't know, man.
Claiming a lead on this defense.
Kev, thank you for another 5 gifted. See his right. Thank you. Why is the B stream always so depressing? What, you mean like Caster was?
For the boost.
Oh, they're a bit remote. Like, let them be, man.
Approach. Mobs wants to play. The smoke goes a bit deep, though.
Thank you, Kev. Thank you.
I think Mobs just goes like, what smoke did they just throw? Like,
yeah,
I can see him giving
feel like one of those
facial expressions at the camera.
I feel like I'm like
gonna be this A attack.
Just slowly bleeding Kev dry here, dude. This is fucked up.
There's a second miss. Mobs down. A third miss from some Pius. He has to give it up.
Watching G2 is depressing. I understand.
Try and control
you think so?
Right now, Cobra Zera, you can tell he's thinking about a swing, and we'll give
I think Mongols will push this to 3. Based on what people are saying how map 1 went, I don't know.
Connect the thing. There's 5 bullets sent down range. He's got to reload. And Hunter trying to scale through CT, but they're left locked out. Another molly to follow through.
I'd say this is, you know, if Mongols is going to push it to 3, this is the best map to do it.
Restake is still in the picture. Flash is lining up here on the Techno.
Oh, that's fucked up, Sicko.
Consistently rolling out of this Tech 9. Finally, some response here. Out of Heavy God, tearing through this resistance.
Oh, my heavy cheeks.
Oh! Of it, and it's denied by 910. Hunter already running away as some Pius is so far removed. A headshot and a parting gift from Cobra Zera.
Sicko with the 137-month resub. What's more depressing than B-Stream is wasting 137 months of your life. Brother?
Can live on has just been complete.
Oh, that
did you see that Zoomer edit, by the way, Sicko, of the arena, or from the arena of the event?
Players, but I'm gonna do it. 5 op shots go into.
Bro, there was so many fucking. Oh my god. Like, on one hand, I didn't like hate it, but it was a lot. Just ship it? Yeah, you think we just send it out?
I mean, Heavy God gave it his best go, running for that retake and 2 quick headshots to even make it possible. That was a 3v5 turned 3v2. But time on the clock and desperation. No help. Put up that Twitter graphic.
You got to be able to confirm a single frag there. Putting a lot of faith in the op to back up.
So no sign from Senzu returning the CS, right? Not that I know of.
And by the time he has to,
I don't know if it's my position to give arena editing notes.
5 shots rattling off, none of them connecting. Now fast forward to a little bit more commitment out of this defense. You can see, and Blitz is trying to stay sneaky inside the smoke, underhanding the flash and finding the first on the Hunter.
Yeah, I didn't really know what to do either.
Coming through, and so Pius is on the scene, and another miss coming through out of his op.
Oh,
can't find a way to lock in a kill here.
Oh, well,
well, all right.
He can't see his opponents, I guess.
Some Pius smoked off, way more accurate. No, I know. I appreciate the gesture too. I'm just not really sure what to do with it.
This one a lot more doable for G2. Can Mizinho hit the necessary shots? 3 players coming in from Donut. 1 player jumps across, and it's not looking good. Some Pius does connect, and Techno 4K can't hold. It's that shot through the smoke that picks up 910. That is the round-defining kill from some Pius.
Well, all right.
So why is G2 red now? Somebody explain this to me.
Easiest way to redeem yourself, but he'll take it. That is ridiculous. As you said, a little bit better with the smoke in bloom. You can't see the Mongols players wide swinging into your crosshair. It might be a little bit easier for him to connect than just a complete stray connected. And then follows up with a nice one on the Mizinho.
Skin sites are still allowed to sponsor teams for how long? I don't know how the skin site team sponsor stuff works. I don't know.
You're here for the Mongols though, because when you're playing 3 mid, CT smoke is already up. Some Pius, okay, breaks the smoke this time, and we'll take down Techno. Molly, and another smoke break denies the bomb plant, makes life very difficult.
Red stickers sell for a higher price. You know, if teams made money off their individual prices, that'd actually be smart, but they don't.
Now Blitz gonna try and punch in the digits. Heavy God now smoke fades, and it's got to be a 1v4 for the new guy.
He's got the first piece of the puzzle. Spam has been deadly though, so you got to be avoiding that, and those smokes got to be soon to fade. Going to be running out of time for him to get a chance to plant this bomb down. Looking for a kill beforehand instead. Malps playing careful in the back of Donut. Has an angle, spots him out. Now picks up a rifle here for his troubles, but can't get it out in time. Gonna have to shake that one off there as G2 close out another good utility usage to break open holes in that smoke. And while the A side is a good call from the Mongols never being able to plant, it's the proper reaction from G2.
They will be allowed to for a while since the tier 1 events are using old versions of the tournament. Yeah, I was gonna say, because it's based on when you announce the tournament, right? What rules you use.
Back in once again. Money's started to bloom as well. And just in control. That's a sign of the times right now.
I mean, Karma, it's probably true, but I doubt they actually know anything. They're just shitposting to farm engagement. Lofty, thanks to the 64-month resub. Thank you.
Survives his duel.
Yeah, the amount of accounts lately that are just kind of like
victim to the smoke spam and
posting random shit that's like somewhat believable and true, but they just are,
Techno though will force the fight.
You know,
straight head to head, and he'll
pandering / baiting for engagement
between Mazinho and Malbs, but Malbs has been so quick today. The headshots are flowing for him.
You know what I'm saying?
Position and gets around the corner in time there. Techno might be the next target.
Like there's some Twitter account that quote unquote leaked all the salaries of all the teams. They didn't. They just fucking guessed.
These two players are incredibly separated.
Just guessed. They just made up numbers and like, I'll give it to them. You know, at like first glance, you could probably believe some of it, but they literally just make shit up.
But if Techno goes down here to the op, might allow for him to set his focus. Still jiggling. So there's always still a chance here for Blitz. You'd expect that bomb to be close by with his only teammate remaining, but that simply isn't the case here. Blitz might catch a back turn here. Malbs finally gets that smoke off, but by then it's too late. Blitz strikes and a 1v3 at hand here for him.
He's got a smoke and a molly as well.
My source says I made it the fuck up. Yeah, you're gonna tell me every single player told them their actual salary? Yeah, okay.
In towards Donut.
Yeah, I'm sure. Sure, after the whole C9 debacle, I'm sure, but it was very open and transparent about how much money they're making.
Now Blitz drops down. They move forward. It's not clean though. Critically, the coverage is not there for Blitz. He can't get him off the bomb. Hunter's got it. And a depressing clutch attempt for Blitz. So possible, but G2 will not let go of this game.
Just looking deflated.
It's time for Navi to take the server. Finally, here in Krakow. You catching the stage one.
Capitalize on staying mobile.
It should be pretty. We'll watch this last round.
In that retake, being able to nullify the clutch factor of the Mongols has consistently been a theme here. Another one goes awry. Last round to play for this first half.
I have good knowledge on how these player contracts these days. Honestly, no. I used to see a lot more contracts back in the day when people just like ask me if there's like something super bad in there. But I haven't seen one in a while, dude. Most players now have at least somebody looking over their contracts, which is good. So I actually don't have like what people are up to these days or what's quote unquote normal is not in my wheelhouse.
Jiggling the boost. Identify a little bit of information as to where this default is heading. Use up for some Pius to get interested in middle as well. For Matties to slowly be forced off of his aggressive.
What a Wildcat. Good morning.
Slowly but surely they're working some angles here on this T side. There's no flashes to get past this op though. The only thing you can rely on is Sun Pius missing.
Shadow.
He's a shadow.
Drop the molly and run, but they're disrespecting it. Blitz full running through the incendiary, but Malbs is still in this corner.
You can be an esports agent. Things that I
strike for the first kill.
think I'd.
But Malbs waiting for the player to run through a main.
I think you found something I'd want to do less than compete. Well done.
But Techno is sharp on his own headshots. Lurk from Cobra Zera. Backstab is easy, and Mattis not looking good here in a 1 versus 3 on a long flank. This is looking like 5 rounds for the Mongols.
That covers our.
What does an esport agent do?
Where he's
Fuck if
positioned
I know.
as well.
Probably not much, to be
Can't
honest.
come through CT. Can't come through Donut.
Probably just
Only
read like
one-way
a
street
contract.
on the big flank here, and it's being watched by 2 players here ready to shut him
I
down.
mean, I know a couple that actually do some cool stuff. Like, for
Looking a
example,
little bit better with the
my
second
Windows
gun
noise, by
round.
the way.
We'll see if that's close enough as we hop into the second.
Like, I know Kerrigan's agent, and
Framed.
Kerrigan's agent is a big part of it, why he uploads on YouTube consistently, and helped him get that going, from my knowledge. So, I think some are doing a good job.
In the check-in, just discussing with his team that, you know, screw it, we don't know this map.
Yeah, that was against Aurora, right? Who are very, very
But
good at Anubis.
what do a lot of them do? I have no idea. Besides just like read the initial con, because
what I would have been working on with the team.
and esports were in the, you know,
would have been this map
dynamics work differently. Individuals don't really carry their own sponsors. The only person that does, and this is very recent, is Nico with Razor.
Now, Na'Vi are yet to play this map with Makazi in the roster officially. So we will have to see what they have in store.
Long boot camp, I'm sure Anubis was a part of that conversation.
Well, the fact that they're picking it, right? So if we just reflect quickly on where JL used to play on their CT side, he was the mid player. So,
but like outside of any like just like standard contract stuff, I don't know.
It's just going to be about the tone and the tempo.
I pre-6 for 32.
Like every map that you have a Paravision again, the macro is going to be very strong. The push-pull, the way that they use the utility. But what were they able to clean up or see as clear issues that they were experiencing in their matchup against Aurora earlier in the tournament? They win this, and they can push us to the third and deciding map of Ancient.
I'm always so interested in jobs like that. Yeah, I wish I had a better answer for you. I've only talked with like a couple, and at the start, most of them were just like, not saying they all are now, I'm just saying at the start, most were just malicious, like, shitty people that were farming.
Actually dropped a P250 to James. A smoke and a flash have come into the mix.
I don't want to get sued because it's actual lawyers, but yeah, one that's been around for a while and has been nominated and even won a lot of awards that did all the Blizzard is quite literally the responsible for like that Blizzard Activision lawsuit I always like to bring up with you guys from the Department of Justice.
Not a great start.
And the fake salary cap.
Belchnok was operating under the assumption James had jiggled and confirmed that wasn't a threat. Now confirmation of multiple.
Can only pull that off when you got a law agency group just fucking doing all that, doing all your dirty work.
So
nothing like watching these agents represent the team and the player at the same time. What could possibly go wrong?
Notice is floating in spawn. Now James looking for a fight.
You buy this P250 for this long range.
Exactly.
Fight.
Those are the type of jewels that you're hoping to take. So you're meant to dissuade them from this.
He's trying to count numbers. He spotted 2, and there's 3. Okay, so it's going to cost him his life, but
definitely
he does
accelerate
take
B
down
now,
and they will. So high alert for Wonderful. Oh, what a great shot from Makaze. Not letting off the gas, is he? Nails the headshot for number 2. But
oh, James.
P250 starting a bit of a conversation.
James kind of cooking. Hold on. 1v2. What about Mar?
Gone, but James, fresh magazine and 2 to find. Slipping quickly through E-Box. It's an opportunity. And yeah, it's just going to be overlooked by Jamie. Figured it would be clear. The timing from Bit's arrival makes it all too easy.
Had some nice shots there for a second.
Good stuff from Makazi, right? I mentioned he hasn't played it in the Na'Vi main roster, but he's
actually not. Apologies, guys. One sec.
So we'll have to see how comfortable he's looking and what positions they opt for, right? He was pushing through Dark or E-Box or Connector, whatever you want to call it.
Daddy Valve, keep fighting this, and I'm not going to argue.
Well, there's an electrical box in there, so I think that's...
and there are other connectors. I can't argue with that.
It's true.
Camera is a connector.
Those
Temple, quite a connector. Yeah. It connects things.
We'll give it to him with E-Box.
There's logic in it, and I'm going to try.
So the question is, who's going to play middle? It looks like Imma. So Makazi likely takes this E-Box position. Alexi is going to do what he was doing before, which was cover B main. Bit being the A anchor. So that's the change in the setup that we're seeing. I say change in the setup. First time they're playing it with the kid in the roster, so of course.
I mean, James Plant has enabled a couple of Desert Eagles. It's not going to be full Glico.
It is surprising, right, that they haven't gone for a force. Normally in these type of situations with the T's getting the bomb down, you get the Khalils. But it looks like they want to buck that trend and go a little bit more standard, bring the rifles out into round number 3, where everyone can be fully equipped, and Jane will be able to get himself the AWP. Now, we saw some cool stuff out of G2 when we covered their game a little bit earlier in the tournament. And it wasn't to do with using the new hole necessarily. It was just T-spawn instas to land over towards E-box. And they were able to be a real nuisance all across the map off of some set pieces of util from spawn.
Wow, Bit is not playing scared as the A ganker. It does mean he's going to be tested by these Desert Eagles, but makes it to the pillar, and oh, wow. That was all too easy. Shred through the unarmored Ts. A third already on the tally.
Ace.
It could be another eco ace. Imme's already got one, but Wonderful is desperate to take a couple. Steals them away. Thank you very much.
All right, well, sharing is caring. The guns do come out now. As mentioned, Jane will equip that AWP. It's going to be 3 AKs and a Galil for Belchenok. Now, the T-sign distribution that we did see from Paravision had Belchenok taking this A main control, and that's quite a tough spot with the different sets of util, and you're going to have to go out with an inform Bit on the other side. Zwei will be outside B main. Nota working for the mid control. Ziello working through connector, and then Jame here, there, and everywhere with the AWP on their default setups. That's a miss molly early that I've just heard.
Ooh, the jump spot.
And the molly didn't land.
Him in, yeah. And it cost Jame his life. Imme already making use of the map changes.
Pretty weak start.
It certainly isn't filling us with confidence as to what to expect for the Paravision Anubis. Not too much time to add polish to it, is there? Oh, nice. From Zwei shows his mechanical ability and a little cheeky boost. You don't get to see this too often.
No.
How does it work out for you? It doesn't.
Good info on 2. Mid player and the B player, but still going to turn their attention, sorry, A player, excuse me. Going to turn their attention towards B.
Yeah, and it is going to be quite difficult for just Wonderful and Makaze. Oh, hello.
It's bomb.
Walking through. Timing, yep, into the site. Hectic. Zwei a second frag. Threatening from Paravision. Wonderful does very well, playing his life and also removing Belchenok of his. Double, never mind. I thought that was threatening. A 3v2 for Paravision, favoring them as they try and pincer in, but it's going to be Na'Vi weathering that first buy.
Okay, so now it's just going to have to be the partial. Don't think we have enough data at the moment to say how much this map has changed in terms of CTT side balance. I think there was some facet stats that were saying it's a little bit more even, but that's not going to be my litmus test for professional Counter-Strike by any stretch of the imagination. So Wonderful gets the AWP, thanks to Bit taking it off of James' corpse and starting pretty staunch in middle, continuing to harass around the hole. Should we just call it window?
I think we should.
Okay, because hole is just...
It's
yuck.
And also I have a tendency to want to do wordplay and like silly double entendres, and there's too many there.
Well, let's just call it the window.
Well,
or gap. It could be gap.
People call the mid, like the left side of doors window.
Right.
So maybe we need another one.
Gap.
Ruins, broken, hole. No, sorry, we talked about
But it's
this.
like we tried to... You and I tried to fight Donut.
Yeah.
And Donut stuck.
Donut did stick.
Now, you know what is really good? Donut holes.
Donut holes are good.
Maybe it will just be hole.
Maybe.
Owner's Twitch chat will decide, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
All right, well, slow one. No contact taken just yet. They are going to look to...
Come on, though. Hole can't stick.
It might.
Oh, God, pressure onto B here.
Missed the nade.
Didn't nail it. Didn't find the depth. Ooh, Alexi B's off angle gets them nothing, and now they've lost the site. It is one of the hardest bomb sites when 5 Ts converge upon it to defend, but doesn't even look like Na'Vi are going to give this a look in.
That's not what you're hoping for in that situation. That HE lands, it lands between 3 players. And then as they come teaming out of E-Box right there, you just mow them down and destroy them. So that key piece of utility there could have changed the outcome of the round, but very well done from Ziello there on the entry. They take their time, they crawl up, they pounce in, and you bang on, right? This is why the general consensus on this map is the CT's having to make some type of forward maneuvers. So 3-1 and a chance for Paravision to start getting working. All 5 staying alive, that's going to be a boon to the finances as well to carry. Blade want to take a timeout. I think those rounds happen in Counter-Strike, and oh, he actually does want to take the timeout. I thought, you know, you would just brush it away. You're going to lose rounds like that. Maybe they didn't follow through on something that they've been quite clear with within the boot camp. Gesticulating a lot there is Blade, so wanted to be a little bit more assertive. Talking directly to Makazi, so that B duo. A bit more work to do, so this is it, right? The nade, as we saw, actually the Obs team just not landing where it should have, and then this is great, isn't it? Just really using the Tech 9 to perfection. Like what I've seen from this kid. Obviously back at the Major too. There's some exciting players in this team. Can shoot very hard.
Especially, I think, Zielo's Tech 9. I've seen multiple impactful Tech 9 rounds. He's just a little beast, a little demon when he runs on in with that full momentum.
He says, Smoke, that's telling of some form of CT aggression. This time, they will land the...
Oh, is he flashing for a bit to do something with this? He'll have a little look. After second, he hears rugs. He heard steps.
Emma could come out the window.
Will respect the flames. He's hoping to catch him as they drop. Good flash. He's not playing too scared. Go on, Bit. Backing his aim on this one. Ooh, it's hectic. Immer manages to prevail.
Sorry, guys. The cold brew was hitting.
Rough start to the game for him.
We're back.
Immer with the opening.
Dollar bill extra 6 months. Thank you.
Got a full belt, so Immer can cheat away. They are
Mikey extra 62 month primer. Thank you.
Wonderful to see him.
Incendiary might be late. They're going to accelerate. Sway wants the drool, and he finds it.
Oh, I came back just in time. That was fucking nice.
Okay, just
slices.
Wait, did they?
Yeah, it's two different.
Did he smoke sight or did they miss heaven? It looks like they missed heaven.
Just explosive moments, right? This is 2 rounds back to back where it's explode and then
missed some Tech 9 bullshit. Did I? Who did the bullshit? Oh, I guess it's Paravision, right?
Save right now, and that was even after the opening.
It's a little trippy, dude.
So he does look good in that
with Paravision and Navi's colors and who's on what side. I'm gonna be real.
Situation is he was clearly a good player. We knew that from Namiga. That wasn't
because Paravision
clearly wasn't working in the way
is top right
in spirit.
With the blue logo, but then on the right hand side they're yellow because of the T side, and then
had a lot of experience within
threw me off for a second there.
They win Cologne and Bounty, right? So he learned how to win, and he played with some of the best Counter-Strike players in the world. Now he's taking that to Paravision, who were already on the rise. We could already see we're well drilled and hungry, and
I don't buy skins, John.
This is a stupid statement, but so much stronger than AW. I think. He
but
was
also, kind of reads like an ad, so I'm gonna just do that.
Paravision at the major.
No, I do. I think
hope it goes well, dude.
Gonna help them get more and more of those at W.
How delicious does a breakfast burrito sound right now? Pretty good, but my old ass actually just wants to get my morning oatmeal in.
Yeah, deadly.
Anyone that might be interested? Nope.
Yep. Yeah, even though Bit's been playing well, he's definitely shown some frustrations.
Yes, yeah. Cielo has been dispatched to stop him from occupying.
How much oatmeal weight-wise? I don't know. I'm just eyeballing that shit. I'm waking up at 5.
Stance, right? So it's
yesterday I woke up at 3. You think I'm measuring my fucking oats in the morning? You're crazy.
Okay, so
grab the bag, shake that shit a little bit. Whatever ends up in there is in there.
Where is the CT aggressive maneuver? Where is the idea to try and find a pick or fight for some space? Nice nade, damage, and follow-up incendiary forces Belchinock forward into baskets. They're all congregated right now. We saw Nodes are practicing these nades.
Saw a dude on Insta eating 25 pounds of oats in a week. That's fucking crazy.
Oh dear, the A defense is going to be once again tested. He missed it. No nade for that heaven smoke. Wow, Emmett just pulls the trigger while blind. He's had trouble finding the second, and same for Bit.
I don't need it. I like making my brekkie in the morning.
He does well to provide a second as well for Na'Vi. Trying to keep this one competitive. With the difference.
All right, Zway's just
on A.
Shooting fucking hard, man.
Kaze
I could do this.
doesn't know it, but
I could aim like Zway right now.
Zway still alive and kicking, and wonderful his next victim. This is just multis on multis, triple on triple from Zway on A. And a wallbang connect for Makaze. He's going to be lucky if he gets away with that AWP. I think Zway's going to be in hot pursuit.
Yeah, you better run fast.
Flavored in any way? Nah, just base oats.
You, got you
nice, like quick oats, you know?
So calm. Does Paravision collect?
No, and then I usually just add just like a little bit of brown sugar, not much, and then usually a ton of flaxseed and some berries.
You can see Bit understanding he needs to get in the site and be able to fight forward with Imma there, because once established, this is
Like today, since I'm already live and I was late to get on stream, I'll just get blueberries because I don't want to cut up the strawberries.
It was a good combo of utility to slow down that main control, but once they have
How much do you actually hear in group stages with the... Well, you wear the noise canceling in studio as well because it's so quiet in the studio that like if people can... If they don't have these headsets on, the chances that somebody could hear communication from the other team is pretty high.
I think in the context of...
So in a lot of ways, I would say the noise canceling headphones are almost more important here for like actual information than they are on stage.
Plenty of times on Anubis, of course, it's going to be brought back in.
Sway's looking very comfortable on Anubis.
He is indeed. It's a map for him right now.
All of his old pre-aims, they're all working just as well. Catches the AWPer going for that aggressive boost, and the tag to Bit, and likely will be finished off momentarily.
Why don't they just blast techno the whole time? True.
They'll evacuate, and all they have, Na'Vi that is, as far as an A defense goes, is Imma. A smoke grenade.
Also, always good to have the same setup. Yeah.
Have to be absolutely bonkers.
What's crazy is now that I've had my own event, I kind of know how much these headsets are, which is like... When you realize there's 2 games going on simultaneously, they probably got like... Man. Probably like 60, probably like 50 or $60,000 worth of headsets probably in use right now.
Lost.
A couple of big misses there as Jamel punching the code.
For real? Yeah, not just so this game plus the other game plus the extras they'll have in case any break. I bet you that's how much they probably have in just headsets, which is kind of nuts.
I think the conditioning now of the A-bomb site,
because you got to have extras too, like because you know shit breaks, so you can't just like have only that amount.
We've already seen both Bit and Imma try plays.
How much is a pair? So you can't even buy these from ASON publicly. I think these ones like are just around like $2,000.
Replacement, you can no longer play the setup where you.
They look like one pair that you could buy, but like there's
that line has been removed, so you have to play those setups a little bit differently. So what are solutions to that?
Yeah, they bring their own in-ears.
Timeout taken. Number 2 from Blade.
My flying headset was about that? Yeah.
Just the boost, just for that head. It's an insane angle.
And it's not uncommon to see coaches use all 3 tactical timeouts in the first half of this map. Right?
I did not buy those headsets for my event. I rented them from Steve from Philadelphia. Shout out Steve.
Round number 8. If Blade doesn't get what he's looking for in the next few, he might even take one on the final.
Do they pump in white noise like in League?
4 into the halftime break.
I don't. With these ones, I don't remember if we had to or not. We have the ability to in the arena that we were in.
Planning from both teams. Now on Anubis, making it look like a bit of an execute simulator. You want a chance to?
I'm sure they have the option to. I just don't remember.
A great opportunity for that.
Isn't this the ASON A-Rise? I can't remember the model number. I know if you look it up on the ASON website, it's not listed. It's the one higher than it's a one higher than they have listed.
Okay. This is a smoker that's been thrown by the CTs for Imma to play around.
Like there's basically there's like most companies do that because there's no point in like selling these same ones.
We thought this was going to start to become like the clear response, right? If
right, like
going to
nobody needs this shit for the house.
Smoke so we can play around, and they are trying to find a pick in this opening.
It's not a consumer product.
And this time, Na'Vi will be giving over A main control. Bit's not playing close, not playing to exchange utility, essentially playing a retake setup.
So 60K the number for the rental fees? Nah, that'd be how much it'd be cost to probably buy him.
Signs of the new edition still being unfamiliar. And that might actually force James to call something different. Maybe they really needed that heaven smoke for their conditioning.
This is the problem, though. The A-bomb site is going to be skittish because those executes have worked so easily. So they're playing 3A now. They have to win out this fight against Belchonk. If he gets 1, I think it's still round 1.
I don't even know if that flash is going to go deep enough. Oh, it looks he doesn't throw it. They're just going to clear through. Belchonk gets it. Oh, no. Na'Vi's A-side.
Those headphones have noise cancellation, nothing else? Well, the mic is a big part. Hold on.
Where is he? found him now, and Jame will receive him. Job done. Round 1. Paravision's T side.
So when people talk about like crowd cheating, they usually miss like the part that would cause it. Like
a double pump, right? So they throw out the
players
trying to bait
in a stadium or like in an arena are not going to be able to crowd cheat like by hearing just like normally. Like they're not gonna like somebody in the crowd can't yell "Go B" and you're gonna hear it through your headphones. The big thing is actually the hot mics. So like
I think it's
the big reason why these headphones are so preferred and why people like these ones is the directional audio and noise cancellation like software that they built into those microphones is really good. So it's not just noise cancellation on those headsets. It's a big part of it's the mic, because what people used to do, chat, like way back in my, here we go. This is a back in my day moment. Back in my day, at LAN, people notoriously would hold down their microphone when they would play against other teams. Fucking Blade's faces, dude. All right. People would hold down their mics and it would pick up the other team's comms. And same thing could be done like with hot mics, with like, yeah. So that's actually a big part of why these headsets are so preferred.
Oh, you're dead. Alexi's dead. Ooh, he's definitely going down. It's the yellow that finds him. Wow. That's one way.
So if you used to be able to die and say like a clutch, like you could maybe hold down your mic and pick up some comms.
1 versus 4.
Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. Does Blade burn that?
So it's got a bunch of like the mics, you know, it's got a bunch of features on it that are
I just
useful.
want a Blade cam at all times, to be honest with you.
They can give you that.
Jesus, that was quick.
Yeah, let's just say Jordan throwing flashbangs and checking people's screens wasn't the only trick on LAN. Yeah, people used to hold down their mic to try to like hear other teams' comms. Flashbang that Jordan talked about, where you flashed and then see if anybody's screen lit up. Kick a PC when you need a timeout to break a PC. To talk about things. It's another classic.
You know where both players are now?
Is this the same Paravision I watched versus Aurora and Anubis?
and your M4.
Did we watch that game?
Wait,
no. He only had a 5-7, but that's right. They're buying now anyway.
I just saw Kaze bought that M4 on the first tick of the new round. Tripped me out.
So not going to take the timeout yet, right? Going to allow them to play a couple of these CT rounds, see if they can piece together. I think 8-4 at the half.
He's just signing the crowd. You get kicked out.
So just need one more round. It's just unfortunate. I think if you're Na'Vi, you know you should have had it sooner than this.
Yeah.
Wonderful's going to start the AWP over towards A. So there's the change, right? To try and keep them away. Not
I mean, the Paravision played bad on Anubis against Aurora. Well, you got to understand, Aurora.
After all those
Aurora quite literally is like the Anubis Kings.
Looks simple, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's right. No, I remember now, because Jame and them look checked out. I get what you're saying now.
Oh my god.
I'm understanding now.
Oh. Find the double on the spray, but Ime can. Lovely delivery of the bomb to his front door, and Jame unable to find that immediate trade.
My bilingual? Yeah, I can kind of speak English, and I can speak Twitch chat fluently.
There's the fourth, and you can see that Blade celebrates that as though it's the end of the half. He knows that that's already the minimum met.
Yeah, I think if you're Paravision in that situation, you're hoping they're playing heavy towards mid or towards A, right? Because they've had such an issue being able to deal with that round after round, and you're trying to catch them on the timing right now. As soon as Alexi springs to action, your thought is it's only two players here. We
forgot to set the goals over there on the green Twitch platform.
The third piece, unexpected as the mid defender, and they've outread them. That's something that Jame does very well.
You haven't mastered YouTube chat yet? No, YouTube chat. Well, no, YouTube chat's just for employed people.
Same setup again.
Obviously, did you see me set it, Jackie?
On the B bomb site, but in terms of personnel, it's Wonderful found bit tending to mid, also going to help Wonderful on A. Noda, though, on a bit of a crawl, so he will be able to get this space essentially for free. No one is tending to this whatsoever.
You have the AI summary for YouTube chat?
Yeah, okay.
There's no way you're pre-aiming that.
No, sir.
My new job doesn't block Twitch. It's fucking sweet. Oh shit, there you go.
Don't get flanked temple.
Oh, they need to apply. Oh, he's heard him drop. And he's cross. Yeah. I don't think they know about this.
Shit, thank you for the 3-month primer. Oh my god, no. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Just gonna slink all the way through Spawn. I love this from Nota. Now
Oh, they're gonna regroup B. Oh yeah. Kev is still going crazy.
Gap is not acknowledged. A B finish with the flank from Nota. This is gonna be horrible. Gets Makaze down.
Oh my god, I love that he backed off too. Oh, wait, I didn't even realize him a reflanked him. What the fuck? What the fuck?
He was full blind. We saw it from his POV.
Dude, this round is wicked.
Bomb going down. Belchinok's ready on the jiggle. Confirms Image closed that gap. And now what? Couple of bullets. Hopes for the reaction.
Oh wow, that was almost so sick out of Emma right there. HP's low.
Around the world. He has to find James to give this one a chance.
All right, guys.
He might not expect this angle.
Still seems pretty good. Wonderful. Gets him onto Yellow. Just crab walks in.
James off the line now.
Yeah, he's distracted by the temple frag. This is where you want Bit to play. And he will. James absolutely unprepared for this. Headshot provided now just up to Zway. He's already up to no good. Top of the tables and a clutch denied by Bit.
Nice retake.
Oof, that one means a lot. 5 now CT side. That is huge.
Kev, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Shim Shammy with the 5 gifted on Twitch. Thank you,
was
guys.
found and still Na'Vi prevail. That is testament to the individuals. They've done very well there, despite Zway's best efforts.
VP lost to a VRS unranked team and dropped another 10 spots.
Focus forward and clears
Yeah.
the rats out of the system, right? So this one again.
I don't know,
Bossman
Jackie.
comes in, there's the flash. Sway, what a frag that was. Okay, final round.
I don't know if I can
first
pin
half.
on
Will
kick.
we be tied up?
I will, though. I'm
Paravision
down.
Take the lead.
Hey, guys. Just a heads up, I'll be completely real. I forgot to run an ad before the game started or in between games, so in 1 minute and 15 seconds it might play. If we get lucky, that'll be right at halftime. Somebody tell Paravision to hurry the fuck up, dude. Somebody tell James to speed up here.
That flash was perfect. Bit gets a full 2-second flash in his face.
Who's winning the main fight in UFC? I don't really watch UFC, man.
Certainly starts that way.
They're going to cycle through the smokes pretty damn quickly. We got one
The fuck is Emma doing? Well, he was trying to do the funny, and then he got caught doing the funny.
Makaze just playing the fade.
We'll have to look into the wall on the fade and the barrel.
What change do they make? You see that hole in mid, and you notice how the bridge is closed off, and then they reverse the doors, and then they added a place to throw nades at E-Box.
That's a bonus. Nota was trying for the trade now. Disadvantage.
Jame will have the rotation, but where does Way finish?
Oh, yeah, and a box on their side. Yep.
40 seconds, either side open.
This is a nice partnership. Jame and Zway, they've got this is in their wheelhouse.
It's one of the beat of. Ooh, timing!
Oh, my God.
It's a cruel, cruel mistress at times, huh?
Okay, Zway in a 1v3 to get 7 for the half.
Ad incoming, boys. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Fake will buy a little extra time to close the gap as the
Your prime forget it.
He's been hitting bangers.
He certainly has. He has looked robotic and incredibly comfortable on Anubis, but a 1v3 to give your team the lead, a necessary lead when you're a map down. Opening game of stage 2 for IEM Krakow. All 3 audible. Wonderful posted. This is not going to be easy. Peeks in, nails. Nails it with 2.
No.
Sprays him on down. Number 3 comes in, and Alexi B. A 5-second.
They just started the music right away. They got an ad to play too. Oh, he got it. And the ad didn't run. I don't know. It just says starting soon. That's crazy. Look at this. Look. It's just, I don't know. It's just stuck. It knew. Twitch, you can now run the ad. Well, now I need you to run. Okay, there we go. W. Oh yeah, actually, well, we got a second. Let me slash pin. That work? Nah. I don't. Oh wait, maybe. Oh wait, no, wait. Got it. Weaponized Quack, thanks to the 5 gifted and starting our scam train. Chat a match it all gifted on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, you beautiful bastards. You fucking... I don't know why I just took that off. You just gifted 5. Cat left next to 2-month resub. Thank you. fl0m, I want the Grimpy. Chill, dude. Volcanic with a 3-month primer. Thank you. Alright, well, chat out 20 gifted. Knights record next to the 5, 10, 15, 20 gifted. Thank you. What up, Byron? How you doing, man? And okay. What the fuck? Vex with the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. IU 70 gifted. 70 gifted. Jesus. All right. We're having a good Saturday, I guess. All right, man. Everybody collectively decide to light money on fire while I'm waking up today. Jesus. What are my thoughts on G2? Oh, yeah, sorry. This was in your reset message, John. First off, John, thanks for your 6-month primer. And he said, what are your thoughts on G2? Will they constantly be a bubble top 8, or do you think they need to change to break top 8? I mean, top 8, it's like... The answer is they need somebody to be the guy. Like, I'm not trying to boil down CS too much, but like, I don't think Malbs is Nico. I'm just gonna be real. I think we've... Kev, thank you so much for another 5. I use 75 gifted. I mean, I think that them trying to make him Nico instantly also kind of ruined him a bit, and he's slowly getting it back. Like, they just don't have... They don't have like a Donk or a Zy, right? Like, they had 2 at one point. They had Nico and Modesty, but they need... Heavy God's doing really well, but Heavy God at best, and I ain't trying to flame him, but Heavy God at best, it would be like the Rops to the Zywu. You understand what I'm saying? At least in my opinion. You need a little bit more. So if Maddie's can maybe evolve a little bit more into that, if Malbs can somehow if Malbs can actually just get to where he was before they tried to make him Nico and say, good luck, kid, you just got to do this now and be somebody else. If Maddie's can deliver more and Malbs can get back to that level of confidence, and Heavy Cheeks keeps playing well, they would still probably have to replace some Pious, and then maybe you're like competing with the big boys. G2's peak could... Okay, oh shit, I 80 gifted. Kev with another 5 gifted. G2's peak, if all 5 hit at the right time, I think they could compete with top 5 teams. That being said, I don't think we're ever going to see that, and I don't expect or foresee that happening.
This is a gap that...
So I think they would probably have to make a change to make like a push into top 5.
That full belt on Wonderful if he gets this tap.
Oh, he's going to be spewing.
Yeah, this is going to be frustrating.
ECS, thank you so much for the 5. Chat, I owe you...
Well, he still gets the smoke at
what did I say?
Get some value.
85?
At the back of cake. Good
85 gifted?
Frags. Paravision 3. 1 back from Bit. Still feels like this is a necessary pistol for Paravision. You've done all the hard work.
Goosey, thanks for 8-month primer. Beautiful.
Way, shape, or form. He's got no bullets. He's got no chance. No
Paravision just getting in there a little bit, huh? Getting active.
Yeah. And him is feeling a bit hot under the collar after that gap being exploited. Just a tap to the back of the head of Wonderful secures the round for Paravision.
Assuming that the said change wouldn't downgrade him. Yeah, of course. I'm just, you know, somebody says, how do they break through? Do they need to make a change? The answer is probably... The answer is they probably have to make a change at some point, but what that is and who it is too early to tell.
They turn around, they find Ziello, and it's a completely different round. As soon as this is released,
I'd be very surprised if BCG Vitality isn't an email, but we're going to watch either way because Aura. Son of a carrot with 2-month primer, thank you.
No force, it will just be the eco with a Deagle for Wonderful and Bit. Just have to laugh that one off.
Wait, I could try to save my own scammer. Hold on.
They will be able to get this CT side going, and this should be a relatively clean round. And it did come down to some gamble stacks or reads. You can frame it either way you want from Na'Vi to have the pieces in the right place, excuse me, to find that extra trade and subvert the
Surprised the pros haven't fully adopted the
scenarios.
There we go, Chad. Back to 0. I matched all the. I matched 85.
He's reading the play quite well on the CT side.
To save the scam train myself.
This to Ancient as the third decider, as we see mantled upon. Just going to try everything.
Wait, what did Repo ask? One more time. Let me see. All right, well now 85 again. Let me see.
At a minimum, make sure Paravision
fully adopted the MP7. That's because I mean I personally think the MP9 is still better.
We'll take on winner of Astralis
okay,
versus Spirit.
I'd rather have the MP9 like most of the time. I don't know if you missed my talk about this, but it actually like the MP7 still feels like it did before in the sense that it's good at everything. It's just not great at one thing. The MP9 can like change rounds. The MP7 to me feels. I mean, I'm not saying you can't have like a great round or change around with an MP7 entirely, but
okay. Did he do 6-7?
He did do 6.
There's not like certain positions with an MP9. I know if I get them, I will destroy somebody.
Okay, so
an MP7, I might still fuck it up. Dan, thanks for the bits. And Kev, thanks for the 5.
This one
I hate that the casters are farming 6-7 now.
Paravision. We saw him make a similar call back on Dust 2. That was when they were going up against, well, I assume he thought it was going to be a 4-spy, but it was just a scout and a deagle. They got some decent value out of that. He knows the importance of these rounds early, making sure they're not fumbling in scenarios like this. James is already able to bring out the AWP. So that is
and Flavis, shut up, you idiot.
James has
wait, there are channel points on Kick? You just have to enable them? That's weird. Let me look.
And Alex gets ever closer to the monitor to see if he can read Blades.
That's like you, dude. I don't know what's with these platforms. Like YouTube chat, like you have to allow yourself to receive gifted members. How weird is that?
So right now, Na'Vi would be on script in terms of whatever round that they're going to approach this one with. Deep E-box smoke lobbed in early from Makazi. Nade and a molly in the hole.
Why wouldn't Kick have channel points? It's just Twitch. Well, some features you can't like do still.
I think it has to.
It is just Twitch, but they still have like some of their own shit. You know what I mean?
Not obeyed by this smoke. They already had the boost up to try and see over this, but
oops.
Yeah, would need to be a
As Butters, good. He's sleeping right now.
The line of sight that I think Wonderful would be hoping for.
The harass nades as well. The opportunities opened up by the hole.
Restraint on utility right now will be key for Paravision, and Na'Vi aren't doing anything to make them feel too threatened at the moment.
Well, that's the first step towards some map control, as Yellow will concede, tuck into the temple angle and hold for the camera cross. The T's have smoked camera though, so now as Yellow realizes they might be coming my way, and tries to find a better vantage.
Good weapon for the job, isn't it?
It is, but I can't help but feel it's a pre-aim that Alexi and Makaze will be well drilled on. Did he catch a whiff? Yes, he did. Yeah, just a little bit unfortunate on the timing there as Yellow gets brought down. And if Ima wins it, which he has, it puts it all onto his way once more. Great Anubis, but not so lucky.
Great wrap around.
Flank. Lovely round.
Great alert, yeah. All right. That's a textbook Na'Vi round right there.
You know, James, last man
they fucking love that shit. That was clean. That was clean.
The threats are going to be
very nice, man. We could run that in our Premier Games chat. Let's do it.
James starting to path towards.
Maybe thanks to the 100 bits. Hi.
So maybe he's trying to
and Dan, thanks for your bits
sight.
as well.
Alexi was the only one tending to the site.
James of course, after Blade timeout, classic.
Oh, he's going to be a dead man. Barrel spotted. Alexi should finish this one off. Skittish now, and there you have
all right,
it.
all
okay,
good.
All 5.
Do you want to? Yes, thank you.
This is a tough spot now for Paravision. There's 5.3 on Zelo.
Minute remaining on the scammer chat. IE5.
Way 3.8 on Belchnock. So they can buy. It's a very good entry. Important kill. And then I love it, right? They don't all try and swarm through Temple. Wonderful goes the long way around. Could also cut off rotations back through Beach.
Blade 99% of Na'Vi's power.
Makes it easier coming out of Temple, right? Don't have to worry about that CT spawn side.
Pretty much.
Still be main.
Noda's just got.
I mean, he's really good at what he does, man.
Zilo's got some Sanji treatment. He's dropped Jam the AWP, and he's just gone with a P250.
Yo.
So they might not be expecting this.
Yeah, you're right. This is all for this fight right here. Wonderful was not ready for a rival AWP, posted up on Temple. Do you scrap your plans? Or do you commit regardless? That's a well-placed grenade. Sure, an opening kill. And yes, an unarmored P250 is somewhere on this map, but I'm curious to see how Na'Vi react to this info. Hey!
Just keep moving, James.
Oh man, this is a little James masterclass here on display.
It's crazy how he just turns into like God's gift to Earth, and he's dead. Never mind. Bit off them. Never mind.
Sway, finding damage onto IEM.
Never mind.
They are pushing through that con or E-box.
As soon as I start saying one nice thing, insta death.
Shaping up nicely for Na'Vi to resuscitate hope with the
gap here.
Planted.
Bit my opera, dude.
Got a little room to walk on out. He might try and catch the exit of the plant.
Oh.
He's all alone though. Platform, first frag, looking for the second as well. Knows that last is hiding in that smoke somewhere. Oh, we have the
almost,
chance,
almost.
Imer wins it out though.
Almost.
That's a bank buster right there.
Yeah, I'll try it, Jackie, in a little bit.
Yeah.
Be frustrating round to lose.
I guess, you know, as he's rotating back in, there the smoke's just faded. Shake of the head there from Dustan. This was the best chance. You get a free opener like this against the rival AWPer. You repos.
Yeah, what up, Devil Donkey?
And it's not enough. So that is a very nice round from Na'Vi. That's similar to the 3v5 they had on the B bomb site on Dust 2.
Right.
But this one was harder because they weren't even in the site yet.
All right, there's all my matched. I'm no longer in debt to you, Twitch chat.
Just these USPs and a flash.
Finally got to play Nuke, and guy on the other team left 3 rounds in. No, Zai, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You're absolutely stunning. But that was after the scammer. But I'll take it. Thank you.
And now that they've started to round elsewhere, this
Good up,
one
Devil
no longer
Donkey.
feels like it has any chance of being threatening. So the moving of the pieces.
No, Jackie, you're fine, man. I appreciate you helping me out.
Something to activate for main control, but there's nobody who's going to be too bothered by this. Wonderful gets flashed.
Can you explain why everyone seems frustrated when playing Paravision? Just James, make sure his team is never a free round.
Still, oh, okay, hold up.
Like, it's such a good quality to have.
They've managed to hit.
He's aware that they.
You know, he does it by saving ops most of the time, but even when he's not saving ops, Paravision's always just trying something.
Right now,
there's no.
Eeks, but he's not going to give the AWP for free.
There's no free rounds. Like, they don't just completely mentally explode into just like running it down.
And he'll find his way charging through spawn.
Jem will be out of glass cannon next round.
Like there's just, you know, even this round, like, right, like it's USPs and they're not just like giving up their lives.
One of those teams.
Like, imagine knowing.
That, you know,
listen to this.
Not even giving
Listen
you the
Chad.
extra $300 per kill against their USPs. Right? They have nothing to gain other than not giving you anything.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
And that is
a win in itself.
It feels petty.
It does.
And that's what's so frustrating is like you never get that exhale moment versus a James team. You never get that, man, like they just ran it down mid with USPs and I got to farm up this round.
Now has 4.8 with the rest of his team have all bought.
Oh man, we broke their economy. We just kind of ran into his site and they're all there and we just like everything just
gotten away from Paravision.
is a grind versus them.
Game, but again,
and that's what I think teams just, you know, when you ask me why the teams just dislike playing against them, that's why.
Confirmation of the AWP's location. Cielo gets
and I'm not saying that, you know, just it takes an insane amount of discipline.
Surely you don't risk this around the smoke. There's no need, right? You may as well just
continue
to wait out nades.
One of the
continue to relay
NA homies that was scrimming versus VP when James was the IGL back in the day. For those of you that don't know, you play 30. Well, this is MR15. You'd play 30 rounds, so teams could play full halves on both sides because it's practice. You don't just like play to 16.
Perfect flash to get Alexi.
Did they see him? Oh, yes, they did. Yes, they did. I think they did.
And Belchnock's the one to answer the call.
But
the flash is for peak, and wow, it connects onto Wonderful.
Oh, great damage, honestly. What the fuck?
To get something out of that.
But basically, guys, the homie was scrimming versus VP in Europe, and they were so disciplined. They won the scrim something like
either side have done a great job.
26-4, and even those 4 rounds, they were still like saving and shit in the scrim in practice when they were losing rounds and when they were supposed to, even though they got bodied.
Looks like James going to return.
Like the NA team got bodied that played him.
Info for James.
Emma shot. So is he trying to sell a fake? Yes.
Oh,
They just that's
Belchenok just immediately moving from camera.
just a lot of
through
they
the
just
fire,
they
costs him great
James
deal
got
of health.
his teams locked in.
He drops another one. There's no way in here for James, and they know that there's still the potential for the Emma lurk.
He's made good time. Like, he's actually going to be able to stop Zwei on the A main.
It's a flank on a flank.
Yeah.
Emma's flanking Zwei, James flanking Emma.
And Zwei's actually waiting for this to occur.
Oh, and Emma's heard top mid.
He heard the James steps, which fakes him out and keeps Zwei with a chance.
That's rounds.
Yep, that is going to be the double digits reached. James manages to get his hands on an AWP from Wonderful's corpse. So something out of that. I did like the Belchenok flashbang play to get Ziello out of what was a very compromised position in middle. But it's not going to translate into anything.
Emma's going to get the information that the AWP is gone. So at least they'll be informed into the next round that has been snatched away.
Essentially, they're really annoying. Yeah, man. Yes, they are.
Can't get too close to that radius of the bomb. So
What's
James
up,
will be
Ben?
able
How you
to
doing, man?
maintain this pickup. Can it be the changer of the tide in this one? Very good. Yes, indeed. That's 4 straight rounds. And Paravision, as mentioned, if they do drop this one, they will play the loser of Spirit versus.
You should always assume the ops up when James is live. You're not wrong. Bro just spawns in on pistol round with that shit. Stage 2 is double limp. They both were. They both were.
Against Astralis, but you never know what's possible here at IEM Krakow. So Blade's actually taking the 30 seconds. That'll give Dust the same opportunity. And when you have this saved AWP, it essentially 30
These ones don't have a
more
10,
seconds
Hunter.
to come up with some ideas on how you want to open. And we've already seen them have an AWP that wasn't expected by Na'Vi, and he found 2 picks that didn't end up being enough. So there's the AWP with a couple of 5.7s invested so far. Yellow and Nota can both grab, and they're also getting smoke. So right now, it feels like Paravision, their whole job is going to be to channel them likely into James AWP while he looks for fights.
Yeah. Another
Oh, Nota on guys? Well, no, I mean, it's for a blue light. I mean, I don't have
Try
prescription.
and hold on to it and get that info safely.
But they don't have like a
I'm
tint to
curious,
them.
though, Na'Vi, Tail Ender Dust 2, did that B execute?
If you were Valve, would you
Really
increase or
punished, right?
decrease the
And
bomb
they tried to-
radius?
they tried to play again into a stack, and they got run over. But I wonder if Blade's saying, hey, let's not play their game. Let's not let them chat. Like, even if they smoke block us, let's break and let's go through. Let's try and brute force.
I know what they're trying to do with the increase. I would just try to make it feel more consistent, honestly. I just don't like how like Nuke feels like I can't be anywhere on the map, and Dust 2 I can save at car on B.
Or concede a single smoke and a single flash, and now they have back.
I'd rather just that's you know I think that's my biggest issue with the bomb radius is it just feels so like.
Does he get an angle from there? Just about, but Wonderful has departed.
Oh yeah, true. They actually changed it on Dust 2 again.
Has support now.
Actually, no, you can still live at car. You just can't live at pit, right? I don't know. I don't remember.
Smokes. That early pressure only really burnt 1. Lurk smoke on B.
But I would just try to make the feeling more consistent.
He's gonna feel the pressure of mid. Whoa, way through the flames. That's James.
Holy shit, James.
A new flavor brought into the server. Got to admit,
how is he alive? Bro had like negative aura movement and somehow never got like Alexi B didn't believe he was just
So
alone.
he's pushed B. He's not going to find anything immediately, but at least he can inform that only one avenue to B is open.
Like dude actually had the worst movement getting out of there, but Alexi B just refused to believe he was doing that by himself.
Activates another frag.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They're going back. James here with the
James
AWP.
already read it like a book. He's in the right position. Sure, you got the low HP, but you can still pull the trigger. Catch his bit swinging.
Damn.
He knows there's more. Ooh, okay. Makaze gets him down, but they're already rotated in. Nice shot. Not ready for Zwei. Wonderful in the clutch, but denied. Quick, precise headshot from Zwei. Mission accomplished. Sigh of relief.
I feel like Blade's revving up for a timeout. Do they have any left?
4-round run from Na'Vi.
Yeah, you feel that if James going to force that opening like he did, he understands.
Thanks for all the likes and the follows, guys, and the subs. Thank you.
And he's really able to be such a nuisance, hanging around.
Like right there.
In this situation, but
like,
going for the wall bang instead of just swinging for the fight. I don't think James knew that he had
the slow-mo and James movement.
Were going off with the util. Still money for a Na'Vi buy.
That's what I say when I'm ordering him an ice cream.
With a flake, please. James hitting A with the AWP this time. And he's already starting to rotate away. This looks a little bit more direct, I'd say, from Na'Vi. They've been able to get
Ooh, wow, this is an awful lot of space for McCarthy.
Yeah, they're in
Knock takes to the 37-month primer. Welcome back.
You
Damn.
know it's a retake, so
well,
you
all right.
accordingly.
You're in B.
To win this duel on the cross, but they're not doing it dry. They're going to cross their T's. They're going to dot their I's.
You can't plant default. You might get wallbanged by James here.
That's true. McCarthy already catching some flack. Big
lot of util
to try and make this uncomfortable for Na'Vi. Temple
stalled this out so well. Gee, this is wild.
He is flanking. The bomb has just rounded the corner now. Alexi B, do you get dunked on here?
Oh, the nade.
Some damage dealt. Is ringing.
I mean, they chipped at him pretty good.
Retake B. How does this go? Trying to delay. Missed Molotov thrown out. So comfortable for Na'Vi. Especially now.
Flank kill comes in. Now this side feels so small. Nobody on plot. Oh my god!
How easy is that?
Was that not the most beautiful fucking retake ever? What the fuck?
Okay, they gave them the side. They played retake in that.
Yeah, take it. Whatever's in there.
Blaze so early, but he knows that if he
Bro's got the whiskey.
he goes down, there is no pressure coming from B main.
There
he
it
waits
is.
until his teammates
Bro's
start
rev
to
it up.
initiate, gets the duel against
He
him
said,
and
"Holy
wins
shit.
it out extremely late." This is the
I need to get on the mic immediately.
As soon as this happens, the setup, the post plant.
Dude, that was so clean, man.
You're so worried. Everybody's concerned about the possibility of that flank.
Sorry, I'm not laughing. It's like Schadenfreude, I suppose. It is. It's just.
This is it. The setup was no good, right? And they knew for a good 20 seconds that it was a retake setup. They didn't take any initiative to take any space, try and get a fight together. They just sat on the site and were allowing the retake to come in.
Zach, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you.
Yellow really is aware that mid often bit free. Bang! Oof! Alexi 30.
Poor Alexi B just getting bullied in the corner, dude.
I guess there's another consideration is with the change of the window or the hole,
you can't just go
you
for
can't
those
watch it from water, and you know, so
it does force the T's to actually hold.
Be active, exactly.
Yeah. James again with his peek in. This time Wonderful's holding for that. And McCarthy quite quick to this. Yellow, what's
got him on blind.
Incendiary gonna try and stop them getting through camera. McCarthy ready to react, and so are Paravision. You can see the rotation was quite fierce. They've called one off, though. Concerned about the pivot to B, and they're actually ahead of the curve here. The smoke fades now, and they've got 3 bodies on site. They're in the right place again.
But does Alexi play for info, or does he just value his life and be a late lurk, right? If he starts going to A, he could call it clear, but he's not. They're letting Con play first.
Yeah, but this is where Zwei is in the perfect position. He's got to swing through, and Zwei will win that duel. Bit needs the trade, and the headshots there. Just puts his head in the vice. Zwei slams it shut.
It's just Imma. Remember, Alexi's disconnected. There's 15 seconds left now.
Yeah, you got to hurry this up. Zwei has cover, flank from legs, he does connect, it's into the 1v1, but time. He's just got to run, knife out, and he wins it. Running away.
Dude, Paravision is absolutely stealing this game right now, dude.
And it's an 11th, the lead secured by Paravision. This Anubis definitely.
This has been like, what is this, like 3 or 4 straight? I mean, these have been such like intense rounds that they've just, they've been handling them so well, man.
Blades used all tactical timeouts, so at this point, he's not in a position to call the pause and try and readjust.
James Gambles are crazy. He's hitting.
Have won so far, so that's going to have the frustrations breeding within the team. It's too late to the party, right? They didn't go for an info play. They thought they could just trade their way into the site. It's Zwei again with the multi.
Setup was sound as well. If Zwei does go down, the trade was almost a guarantee.
Ace on this one.
Oh yeah, Tech 9s, what, through the mid smoke.
So they smoked door. Oh, they routed it to E. So they take this space away and then they immediately route to E-box. Okay.
Well, they got the space early. That will apply a bit more pressure, but these rounds have been won by the stacks. By Paravision having the right pieces in the right place at the right time. And you pick this as a punish. Well, right now...
Why does it feel like I'm watching Liquid again? What, with Na'Vi?
Starting to feel ancient just around the
a little bit.
Partial buy full into the next. So you're not giving it over 12, but you have a tough time winning this one as Nota now.
Is that a whole tour, Speedo?
I think they were fed up of Zelo going for these walks on middle, so...
He's been telling me he wants to do a land.
Early, B space taken, and another great read of the scenario based off of the info presented. They've got 3 players on site to deal with this.
Yeah, and Ziello hears them, confirms multiple bodies. He's ready to swing on out, engage, and just like that, Na'Vi collapse. Just one discrepancy in the wonderful Desert Eagle.
Oh my, 12 to 10.
Ancient a round away. No problem. You can't win Dust 2. You'll just take Na'Vi's map pick away from them.
This has been a great game, right? From a macro perspective.
Okay, man, guys, stop talking about my whole.
Putting on a show, 24
Dude.
frags. You got Ziello up to 17.
What a
Those
crazy,
two
like,
looking very sharp. Dust 2 was a 13-11 scoreline. That's Na'Vi snatching it away and pushing it to this.
look at this, bro.
Now we
Look
need
at
to
this.
win 2 straight to take us to OT, or this one is done.
Still compromises in the
Some big moments right there, man. Considering how the half started and how it was feeling in those gun rounds, just complete fucking flip of the script. Hell yeah, hoo-ha.
Isn't gonna catch him. Oh, he gets at least the one. So Ziello gets his. Mid's gonna force a reaction. Sway, no.
Those are the kind of rounds you were talking about?
Quick
Yeah.
reaction from Paravision. They completely
These gambles
hate
are
the
insane,
B-side.
right? They're so mental. They're just constantly these moving pieces.
It's
Oh,
like
he's gonna swing into them. He's not ready for so many, but the flash.
it's like a more refined version of what the Brazilians used to do, man. That's what it actually reminds me of.
He's going to be back to be in time, but he's in this retake position from long.
It's like more refined because it's Jame in the sense that like they don't.
But maybe it prioritizes Temple.
There's still like more elements to it. It's wild.
Block smoke. There is
Oh,
punish.
caught though. That is this. Hey, this. You know, you want to build it up. Let's also criticize like what could go wrong. This is what can happen when you play this way, though. Is if somebody finds the gap and takes the space, it's hard to manage the timings.
Bad buy for the final round if you take away a couple more guns. So maybe that's on the agenda as Jane picks up an AK.
Like that. That's the downside to playing like that. You're.
Yeah, they want to try.
If somebody can get the info on you and like sniff it out, basically.
Per se, but Belchanok doing his best to try and keep boots planted, have Na'Vi close to that bomb.
It also means you're less comfortable in that site to go around and pick up better guns, get away from these Galils, see what else you're able to carry through.
James going to sit here and listen for anyone trying to exit water. But
Timings have been very favorable. No, I'm not saying that they should stop doing it, but it's just a downside.
When they let him off the leash, go for that aggressive maneuver, he trades Alexia and then gets a couple more. Blade knows they can push this to overtime and then they can reset, but they need to do
positive, negatives, everything, man. I think Zwei was misused in spirit.
Double orbs.
Maybe
a bit of a change right now in the defense. Zwei's bringing out the secondary.
I think some teams and situations just don't lend themselves to help a player grow as well, and sometimes it's nobody's fault. Like sometimes you get thrown in the deep end, and like some people just don't respond well to that type of situation. But you can still like learn from it and take like, you know, what you learned with you to the next time. And I think that's really what Zoe's done. I feel
like he should be good.
I think it was a bit of everything.
Depends how diligent Emma is. Whoa! Quick reactions, but the trade should be there.
Ooh. Oh, how did it get 2? How is this a 2v2?
Yeah, you get the bomb across. That's huge from Alexi. Beats the timing of the arrival of Jame and his AWP. It's going to be up to Belchanok and Jame to secure access to Ancient. Their opening stage 2 game goes to OT map 2.
All right, well, they're definitely giving this one a go. Kits on both of them, smokes for the bomb.
Alexi B and Bit both doubling up in E-Box. Bit here's the both. He'll swing on out, just catches Belchanok unawares.
Oh, he stayed out. He stayed out.
Does he anticipate
Alexi B peek early?
Up with his teammate? He certainly does with a smoke like that. Fakes it.
Oh, he flicked off. Oh my god.
That comes down to the finest of margins.
Guys,
okay, well, staying in it, still believing it now. V, they've pushed this one to the limit.
I'm going to run it now. It's because I fell behind. Heads up. Prime forgetter, we gifted like 100 subs, 200 subs earlier. Running it now. So it doesn't play during the final round.
Down to a 1v1. It gets tense.
This is a great match. I feel bad if I didn't fuck up the
don't think we'll see
ads earlier. Would be thriving, but
it's that kill instantly onto Nota coming through E-Box. That
Makaze again.
Fast through nade.
Ziello's going to be feeling
pace is crazy.
Nice spam.
A lot of damage. Wow. Nade? Oh! Dude, if he hit that, he might have killed him. Holy fuck. That was...
This is different.
Maybe like the size of my... Never mind. But it was like really close. He barely missed it.
The flash doesn't matter if he still pulls the trigger. So an aggressive A start works out.
I think being put onto a team with Donk for your first tier 1 team is... Well, that's what I'm saying is like, dude, you...
on the fate of this smoke right now.
Very rarely does a player get put into the situation that Zwei did and thrive.
Yeah, not gonna be.
Does that mean Spirit shouldn't have got him?
Softening him up enough, and
yeah, I mean, it's like
swing back from Nota, trying to leave and depart
some things.
box. So you know
Sometimes
that,
it's just how it goes.
On site.
Here as
Do
well.
you see the money tick upward in real time when you run an ad?
50 seconds,
no, I'm running ads to like basically prevent them from autoplaying.
Finish, though, are you, with Makaze maneuvering that bomb away?
You can't turn them off. You can only manage when they happen. Usually I do a better job, but no, there's no like. It's not really how it works.
Where James can repel what will be 3 channeling into
you can see at the end of the day how much you made, but it's also still an estimate. It's not like a guaranteed in real time. This is what you made.
He is starting to depart. James asking for backup. And
oh my God! The ops are singing.
It's over.
Dude, the collab from James.
Every time they seem to go into James, he's hitting these round-winning kills.
James just said, "Hello, I've been waiting for you.
Such a nuisance, this man.
Welcome to the A-bomb site."
The pathing on the way in, they line up, the double given over, and thank you very much.
He said, "I've been waiting."
Brutal. Absolutely brutal from James. It had to be that perfect timing. Just
I just feel like when James got booted from VP, I feel like he entered like, you know, like in Rocky when he starts training to get ready for the fight.
That's round in that moment. Like they just line up on the space and there's no way to get away.
I feel like that's what James did, bro. He just kind of he reinvented himself a little bit, bro. Got in the gym and he just like.
Weren't gonna see the double AWP again. Zwei.
He's ready, dude. He's fucking ready.
So he's gonna bring out the double AWP again.
I just saw James.
You know, now that I remember what James' pregame ritual is, maybe a training montage isn't the best. Fuck. Hell no. Oh no, dude. Jesus.
See that Paravision's Anubis is already
Jesus.
Improved.
This is what I would have used the entire off day for. Yeah, right? Everything else is pretty sound. You have a really strong fundamental base. You've been playing it at bounce. You got a lot of reps in there. This is just all right. Let's mix things up a bit, shall we?
Yeah. Navi definitely being put through their paces on their pick.
It's also risky for Navi, right? This is freshly introduced to the map pool. This
what is the James equivalent of a Rocky montage saving at a pug? Yeah. Literally play the clip of him getting kicked in the face at pug.
But in a live environment.
Smoke window, molly door.
Hey guys, welcome back from the ad. My apologies for ripping it right there at the start, but I fell behind because I fucked up earlier. So on me. It won't happen again.
I don't know if that smoke's nailed. Belchnok investigates.
I threw you mid smoke. It's a great mid smoke, man. It lands on top of the brick. It's a really nice, and it allows you to creep up behind the wall.
XCB's got the ball in mid. He's
nice.
got to be cautious with his commitments. Yellow.
Team flash there didn't get what he was looking for.
I'm ripped apart again. No, I didn't. Not right now.
When he's been going mid and winning the fights, or he's been going E-box and winning the fights, that opens up the round. But now we're at the 45-second, and they're not giving them anything right now.
This is really uncomfortable. Another smoke, blocks you main, Bit and Imma are either going to walk through that or they are screwed. They've got 30 seconds. Smoke temple, maybe an ARAB.
That one's missed as well.
Quite.
Yeah, some stress making this util miss. What?
James restrained there. Did Alexi catch a glimpse as well?
What's going on?
Gets him.
So weird.
Now McCarthy's just running on in with the bomb. That's the end of the
dude,
round.
this is... Oh my god. Oh, he whiffed. Oh my... Dude.
Paravision's name written all over it.
Blade, get on the mic. Find a way to get more timeouts, Blade. They need you. They need you.
Convincing as Belchnok finds himself a quad kill in the second round of their CT side OT.
What's happened there with the gun drop?
Yeah, that was a funky one.
The wheels are coming off right
Blade's
now.
face.
Okay.
Blade cannot believe it.
So, trying to...
They need to get into a fight early, right? Na'Vi need to force a fight early. That's what they need to do to win these rounds. If they temper out and they're playing in this mid to late round scenario in 5v5s, Paravision have got their number. Yeah. They need to force the fight, and Paravision know that.
Oh, that's cool. They threw a molly and a nade through the whole chat. Full on try to nuke someone, try to push canals.
4 AK-47 CT.
Na'Vi thinking that maybe like Paravision gets a bit disrespectful because they do now. Like that's the fun part of this Paravision. This isn't the Jame of old where like it's just always save, always passive. Sometimes they do some crazy shit.
It's tough to watch because the success, again, of the rounds they won were taking mid fast, trading out, Makazi coming in through E-box, getting an opening
I knew this would be a good game, though.
Right now, it's just color by numbers Counter-Strike, right? They're going through the motions. They're getting the space. Paravision are giving them the space. It's like, all right, that's fine. Like, we're not worried
Correction.
about
I knew if Paravision, like, was legit, this would be a good game. And they are.
You're not being able to slip into the back lines.
Oh, that's a crazy one. No to just full charges into IMA.
What up, Pete? Good morning.
Proud swings on out and wins it.
Oof.
Okay, his reaction's punished by Alexi. And he spots out Yellow as well, just poking his nose out of temple. Doesn't matter though, does it? Yellow still wins it out. Oh, that's not bad. Clears the smokes, solves the problem. A bit trade, keeps his level. Wonderful. Gives Na'Vi the edge, and it's just Jame throwing the bomb across, likely occupying this cross with the sniper. So smart from Wonderful enables him to just stay posted as Jame closes the gap and hopes for an overextension of Bit. Eye to the scope, avoids giving that sound cue up. But Bit here in that blind spot.
Who knows, he's there now.
He's considering it. Scope and Wonderful's on it. Okay, Na'Vi, just the one.
They got their one. Blake, too toxic. Thanks for the 4 months. Thank you.
They've got 1 T round out of 3. Still managing to put a smile on your face. A brave face, perhaps.
Pete, we got to get our elo back that we donated last night. Also, I didn't have the heart to tell you guys, but yeah, we were playing a decent, like you guys were actually playing like a decent stack yesterday. I just didn't have the energy for that type of game, unfortunately.
A bit of confidence with that fire on Imme. He's only got 7 kills, right? He's having a tough time. But yeah, still able to smile and still in this one. It ain't done just yet.
Yeah, like.
Just have a perfect CT.
Yeah,
that's all.
I knew like 3 of them. I downplayed a little bit to make it. I was like, yeah.
The rounds that Na'Vi was starting to piece together, they had good gambles or good reads, right? They had the 3 players over towards B. They had some trade work, and then Imma gets a double. And they're starting in a similar fashion as to what we've just seen from Paravision, right? Very 2-3 split heavy, giving over the room.
Only 500. No. I played Counter-Strike off stream yesterday. Well, I didn't stream. Actually, didn't stream. Got bodied by 5 stack. Like some 3K elo guys that I've played against and faced it a few times.
But if you
it's like playing with Slove and Pete and Hugs, and they got bodied right before, and I was like, yeah, I'll hop in. I didn't see who they were playing.
That was the lesson we learned, wasn't it?
I was trying to play a chill Premier game. I did not get a chill Premier game.
Bomb down all the way towards spawn. So,
what the flippity flop?
What is happening?
Brother
is shaking his head in disbelief as to his own actions.
Emma just.
He's so locked in and focused. Yeah. He's just taken half of Alexi's HP, and they're going.
Bro, he just kept shooting. That wasn't even like one. Bro was blasting him.
Just over the smoke. There's Sway, and where there's Sway, there's trouble. The site is lost.
Guess he was just trying to make sure Alexi had armor. I guess, you know, smile.
What's happening? We've had the Alexi gun drop. We've had some misuse.
Imagine trying to retake the round if you're Alexi being Imma. Makaze just died. He doesn't even know what just happened. Imma and Alexi B are trying to now lock in for a retake.
He doesn't realize it, but you know, Jame is actually mind controlling them.
Oh my, how is he alive?
Swinging in. Says that's Sway impact as always. Keeps it up. Still looking good. Paravision locked in. Sway finding the multi. Triple kill. It's up to Bit. He's gone. Paravision 15 on Anubis, shooting corpses, rubbing salt into the wound as Na'Vi are...
That was like 5 shots though. Like...
I'm still laughing about it. I suppose that's all you can do.
Sorry, man. I was a bit too close to my screen. I just saw a body. Saw red.
I genuinely don't know how we got there. I'm gonna be real.
What?
He just blasted the fuck out of him.
Your mum joke or something.
You go flash for them,
He got jump scared.
He's just had a massive brain fade moment.
Dude, he looks unwell. He looked so unwell after that too.
All right.
Like he's like, oh my god. He's like, what is wrong with me, bro?
That's gonna take us into double OT.
That's how you know it's like really bad, dude. He's so stressed and he's like so unwell that like, dude, he's just.
Best of 3, and Paravision have Sway on their team. We've got a beef to settle.
Oh man,
it's definitely beefy.
Miss Molly,
30 frags for Sway.
Maybe hear me out. What if James is a shaman, and he caused that to happen? Thoughts?
They're ahead of this, though.
They are, and they'll use James' Orb to punish anyone that wants answers as to baskets.
No, he's Jesus.
Okay, answer
correct answer, actually. Yeah, that guy's smart.
Yellow's now going to lead the charge. They are going for this little contact play.
Still crazy that after winning the major, the Brazilians,
here again, it feels quite light on for the
made a statue of him.
Players in mid who can rotate over quickly, but if
so
he doesn't get
sick.
first.
They don't even do that for Fallen, man. Oh my bit!
On the fountain, he's got no pressure applied, no Molotov, no issues for Na'Vi in the first attempt. On the A site from
Bit doing that shit he was doing on the B bomb side on Dust 2 earlier. Remember that?
Oh, you can see him lining up there as James attempts to swing back out, but Alexi will confirm 14, and just one more round to take us into OT number 2.
I would love another one. I'm having fun on a new day.
I think the other series on the B stream between G2 and Mongols was a
Is Amir is Paravision playing faster than VP? No, that's what I keep trying to. If you're new to listen to me rant about Paravision, that's what makes it so much more fun. Is
coming in cold, right?
This is not the same James.
Yes, they did that a lot.
It's not like James just came back and is just doing his same old tricks. I mean, some of it is obviously like some of it is.
Mongols jersey.
But he legitimately, after the VP stint, I think, I don't want to say reinvented because that's too strong of a word, but he's definitely adjusted a lot of his philosophy and gameplay.
Flaky at best.
I mean, they can be proud of Dust too.
Like, it forced him to do that. Yeah, he adapted. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like, it forced him to change, you know, for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe it's because of the gameplay. Maybe it's because of MR12. Maybe it's just because of recognizing, you know, the pieces he has on his team. Whatever it is. Yeah, they definitely play faster, have pace available to them, and don't play nearly as slow as, like, VP did back in the day.
Gaps. It's going to be Paravision.
And it's super.
Oh, what's this play? So
I think it's been incredibly impactful for.
It's interesting. Molly stairs and Molly back box.
Oh, that's like a second timing take canal. Yeah, there you go.
Push out E-box, push out main, and contain the T side to start. What's the reaction? James got a quick one. Throws out E-box.
Yeah, you just wait.
Mid window smoked as well.
You don't need to do anything right now. Yeah, they backed off, right? They can't hang around. They cannot. This
all right. Now they took it back.
It does warn him off, and actually Alexi B's gone down in the meantime. That was just Sway.
Wait, where did he? Oh, he just lurked and killed him. All right.
Out from behind the pillar.
A bomb is in.
Need a reset. Yes. Cat Gem. Super thanks for the 105.
Clock, so it will likely be considered. Yes, James heading back. Oh, timing.
Wait. Oh.
Well, I've caught both of them there. They're past his sight line now. Makaze and Bit have reacted to the loss of Alexi. 40 seconds. Paravision, just one ancient, and Sway's on his way there. Not even noticed. Team kills too much. Yellow gets
this
it.
Might be it.
That's that.
Does look like that's that.
Whoa, wait. He's got his knife out though.
Yeah, with his knife.
The planter's right there. He got it to get off.
And force the reposition of the planter.
Oh,
Emma! Again, not committing to the plant. And now
oh my God. How is this a 1v2? Oh, wonderful. Missed the shot.
10 seconds, it's really awkward now.
He's got to plant. He has to plant. Wonderful creeping him. Oh, we got another overtime. Emma!
That looked like Paravision's round every single day of the week.
Yeah, turns out
holy fucking shit, dude.
The game wasn't pretty, but he gets the job done.
Oh my God.
Chaos. Okay, Na'Vi, I see ya. This one's got some more twists and turns as we head into OT.
Holy shit.
And they're still smiling.
Oh, the uncrouch.
this from Emma, right? Surging forward. He doesn't win the fight.
Holy shit, bro.
Sketchy, just
Crazy. We're going up. We're going up, dude. We're going up.
They're winning. I don't think they can quite believe it.
What a game!
You're getting away with murder right now.
Stage 2 is starting with a bang in Krakow.
Kazi's aggressive. Might be able to swing out on a timing here. Emma's also peering from the window. So being ushered forward by the clear of that smoke, a wonderful Zorp. They're looking for a fight.
It's coming their way.
Oh!
Shot from the AWP. That's awkward. And now Makazi surely.
How did he?
No way!
Oh, Makazi, that was sick. Oh, right in the butt.
Quick catch. That's necessary to keep it level. Impressive from Makazi.
No idea, Bush. Good luck, man. Might be able to bounce around some websites and find out, or probably go to like Oni or Arrow's chat.
Removes their captain. It's up to Nota, who has had a rough day on Anubis. Equipped with the bomb and disconnected from Zwei, but that doesn't stop him. He knows he's got a potential gap.
Yeah, true. CS float will help.
Completely vacated, and he's hoovering up that space.
The bit has to know that this is a possibility. Essentially selling the site, hoping there's a sound cue if they are going to go mid to A. So I'll be there in time.
Both teams trying to lose.
Just laser beam
Ooh,
Zwei. He really
that was nice.
So
that was
good.
fucking
Might not
nice.
consider heaven on the timing. Oh, he does.
Yeah, Fitz ready. Zwei, however, is not someone I'm writing out of this clutch, regardless of the pressure, regardless of the numbers against him. He's going for the plant. He's going to get swung on by Bit, and that will be the first round.
Okay.
Second overtime.
All right.
It's going to be Na'Vi's.
It's the Makazi double, isn't it?
It really is.
I understand that the leash is put on as he tries to get away.
Pain shit.
You're not just
Lessons.
playing out these rounds now where they can get A main control.
Put the sub in the bag.
Right? They're putting it under pressure.
I'm so impressed that he's like not spotted, like he's looking into the wall enough that they
Well, that's not true, Lessons. They did give me like all the partnership stuff.
Not expecting anyone eyes towards the hole. Double kill. Very nice from Makazi. It does feel like most of the rounds that Na'Vi have won, it's been like, oh, that was an impactful one from Makazi.
Yeah, especially on that T side, right? So that was necessary when we were back in regulation to keep them in it. And
I'm looking at pets in Discord. My cat is a big fan. Also, hope you're having a good day. Let me peek Discord.
Okay, different start from the T side. Bomb start.
You put it in pet picks, I'm assuming, in my Discord?
This is the same play they ran before, right? So it's T-stairs molly. Do they molly rugs as
Bro,
well?
the cat is locked in, homie. Love to see it.
Caught Makazi. This time can't be the
Love
difference
DK.
maker. Maybe Bit can.
Boom. Belchnox just nearly lost the round by that.
I want to see the cat. Discord.gg/FL0.
Crosser on the right place, but now Alexi B, yeah, you need to fall back. I think he's got a good idea that it could be quite quick onto his bomb site, and he is alone. Concedes it just as Yellow rounds the corner. They've lost the B site. They don't know it yet. Belchnox bringing the bomb all the way through T spawn.
Yeah, gambling on A. Emma's going to play through middle. They've already won some crazy rounds.
This is asking too much.
You think with Yellow having the rotation fully cut off, where's he going though? Because he knows that they're not going to be saving this situation. Oh, Alexi running. Yellow.
Yeah, he's already in your spawn. Oh, a jump scare.
Holy.
Moment. And he's also heard wonderful. Emma noted as well.
Yeah, should looking to be 16 all. Not a fight favorable to Wonderful by any stretch of the imagination. The angle's perfect. It's Yellow. Catches a whiff of the barrel now. It's a little sound cue for Wonderful to pinpoint his position.
Just a little bit of a look-see.
It's a tough one there. They go aggressive in the previous. Makazi's the man to find the double.
Who did Spirit pick up? They brought back Magic's and they brought back Zontix.
Bit's the one to try and make the play.
They dropped Choppers on the bench and then they dropped Zwei, who's now on Paravision. So Magic's is calling and Zontix is back to anchoring.
Looking like enough from anybody in these skirmishes. Just in time. Jampiran back as he emerges from the smoke.
Very easily a different round if Bit did manage to transfer to Belchnox with the bomb last, and could very well have gone Na'Vi's way. Important fight from him.
Sinir is a secondary caller, right? He might be. I mean, I imagine Donk does a lot of... Well, actually, he doesn't talk... Like, I'm sure Donk has a lot of input being the entry, but also it does seem like sometimes he's hyper-focused mid-round. So, yeah, maybe.
The loss of early water control.
I think that's actually kind of where Magic's is going to struggle the most, is like Chopper had Magic's, which I think worked really well. And I think Chopper really missed that when he was gone, and I think vice versa, honestly. I'm sure, if anything, the person that probably yaps the most on Spirit, besides those two, is Shiro.
So he's on the fake with the AWP, and then maybe control the rotation.
So that would be, I don't really know how it works necessarily in that team dynamic, but Shiro is usually the certified yapper
to claim E-box
as well.
Ziello hoping to catch Alexi. Oh, spots him on the jiggle.
Didn't watch the S for some time. What happened in jail? He bent, like, he basically retired himself, or at least I don't know. He sat himself. Essentially, bro was burnt out. I think.
Poor guy's in so much trouble. How does he hold on that long?
Damn, dude. That pillar was doing a whole lot of work. Whole lot of work trying to keep him alive.
Still looking like the site is lost. A 2-on-3 will establish with Belchenok extending play with the plant.
Yeah, you can boost into the window at mid.
Up. Powerful post plant now.
It's just not very like useful. It's not useless. It's just not.
Bit and Wonderful are giving it a good go. Lots of info. Jail. Ooh, missed shot. Bit too much to do. Too much to handle.
Ooh.
Right. It's supposed to be too much. He's closing the gap.
Oh my God!
He slows him down. He runs.
Ah!
James just about on the skin of his teeth saves the day. The idea that the
Oh my God, dude! What a fucking round! What a round, man!
Would have screamed.
That was some high-level stuff there from Bit. Unfortunately, that could have been
Holy
so
shit!
far.
That would have been so sick if he got
Looks like
that.
Blade wants to call the timeout. Again, addressing the T-sides from Na'Vi, they have looked at best when they've been able to draw the rounds into skirmishes, right? Aggressive maneuvers, activating Makazi doors, him trading on Alexi, getting into that of E-Box, taking the fights. If it is slow, we've just seen these setups from Paravision that they're happy to deliver multi-kills on the sites, right? They've also been running this double AWP setup that looks like they're going to do again, seeing Zwei already invested upon that. To balancing things out with the 12.5K. Second player's low over towards E-Box. That's an easy fight. He's got 6 bullets left. The nade comes in a little bit too deep.
Oh, 3 bullets. He needed 4. Crazy.
His face.
Yeah, would have been one clutch.
I mean,
Zero, thanks to the 47, man. And Pup, Dog, McPupper Pup, thanks to the 17 with Primer. Thanks for all the love, guys. Appreciate you.
Wait, Bit's kind of going for a bit of a hero maneuver, and quick.
The only person who could have stopped that is James. True.
Flash for his first swing to ensure James AWP wasn't going to find him as it has.
A main control, bomb outside top mid. Wonderful's up in mid. Lexi B gonna get walked with the op.
So opting for pace.
Oh, he was ready for that little jump peek. Wonderful said hello. I've been waiting for this.
Overzealous as he.
I've been waiting for that. Bronzy, thanks for 23-month primer. Thank you.
With James AWP still alive, he's been such a nuisance.
Dude, James' movement after a shot gives me so much anxiety. It's insane.
Belchenok considering that and attending.
I'm not even playing, and my heart would be going the way he moves after he shoots an op shot.
There's so much pressure
I'm
on
not.
his A defense right now.
One man.
I wonder if that's like what's keeping him alive. He's literally so like goofy when he moves after a shot.
Silence falls over Anubis. They'll smoke camera.
It's giving me Pasha vibes right now.
Very good position here, Paravision.
Whoa.
Is Belchenok really getting cheeky?
No way. No way.
This is ridiculous.
What the fuck?
Outlandish maneuver for the solo A player.
What the
pivot and
fuck? That is a crazy.
Hoping. Oh, but they're fragging Paravision. What a beautifully constructed
That
round.
was the only. He was the only one. A, bro. If he died, the round.
For Paravision to take us to Ancient, a single round is all that's required.
That's such a crazy move, right? These are young, inexperienced players, right? James obviously got a whole lot. Dustin too, and then Square within the last 6 months, and before that, just a couple of events with Namiga. But the fact that they're in this scenario, he takes this move out. They're down a player, so likely also informing the risk. But he's just played straight through for info. Now, whether that was called by James or not,
so
to see a player
sick.
making that type of a move, being so inexperienced, that takes balls. It's just one round now.
How did he like walk behind him so quietly with his balls dragging on the floor like that?
Would have broken mine.
They're not laughing as much as they were in some of the others.
Yeah, because there were things that happened that were a bit more comical, like shooting your teammate who was standing right next to you. But that one leaves a mark.
Okay, well, at point 5, and it might be the last. Yeah.
And he gets a double entry to start the next round. All right, bro. Leave your mark on the game. Leave your mark on the game, bro. All right.
Awkward for Na'Vi. Oof. Heavy heads. Tingly skin, and you're just wondering if there's any way back into this.
Insane, man.
Cielo doesn't think so. Nice angle. Perfect to find the headshot. And that was onto the bomb as well. So
Insane by Beltronic. Can't believe he's not first ballot Hall of Fame. I know, he got robbed. Crazy.
This does look like a guarantee, folks. The fun, the adventure that has been Na'Vi Paravision, it deserves and will be all three. Ancient
Map 3 coming up, baby. Map 3 coming up.
A strong and stark contrast from the Anubis we saw.
Hey, I know there's another match going right now, but they sometimes play it on the one stream. In between games, I'm gonna run an ad, and I'm gonna I haven't made my oatmeal yet, so I'm gonna make some oatmeal real quick, get a drink, chat. I get picture in picture, I guess, while I step away. Oh well, no. Damn it, bro. Dude, my Google Chrome is literally just dead. Whatever, all good. I still don't know what's causing it. Actually, I think I turned on...
K-Serrato and Yuri leading the way. This time it's not a Yakinder with the MAC-10 and first kill, and second kill goes the way of Foot's defense.
Yeah, Krubeni just going to be sitting back all the way at short here. Ends up getting caught by Molodoi, so at least that kill keeps Furia going here, but it's starting to fall apart, and that back and forth will absolutely continue. Demon
are those the FML casters, Dinko and Moses?
Yakinder trying to stop it, and he's taking another step.
All right, I'll just leave it here real quick while I make my oatmeal, okay? We will be finishing Paravision versus Na'Vi, though. Actually, no.
But it's 2-2.
Hold on. Now, people are actually really stupid, though. They'll be like, dude, is he... So we'll do this.
Right, yeah. Maybe plant. You can spam. I'm not sure. Close, demon me. They stay drop. Nice. Still side planting. One versus planting. I flashed. Pushing me. Not planting. No. Sound. I play. I will play. I'm going to also. I'm picking. Nice Misha.
Yeah, I'm in Vegas, Big Blue Jays, so I'm PST at West Coast time. Be right back.
You've reached the voicemail of
Mouse Na'Vi.
Please leave your message after the tone.
Hey Mouse, this question is for Jimmy. Hey Jimmy, which site do you prefer? Twitter or Reddit?
Which side is I thought something else is coming.
Yeah, I think Twitter is pretty good. Like, I use Twitter for everything, you know, you can find a lot in Twitter. And Reddit is not for me. I don't use it for anything, to be honest.
I'm the biggest Navi fan that you'll ever meet. And considering you're playing for Navi, the biggest and greatest esports club in the world, what is your favorite former Navi CS player that isn't simple or electronic? For me, I love either Zeus from the early 1.6 days when he was a young guy, or Ceased from early CSGO. Thank you.
So for whole history,
I can name two: Zeus and Markelov. Zeus just legendary. He played for a lot of years in Navi. Markelov because he was best stopper in 1.6, so it's easy.
Maybe I can choose Markelov, and I will choose Justinas because he's very kind.
Hey Jimmy, when you retire or finish from Tier 1 CS, do you hope to give back to the younger players or give back to the younger aspiring truck drivers?
To be honest, I think they both are pretty good, truck driver or players, but of course I want to develop a better scene in Finland, especially because I think Finland CS scene has been pretty awful recently. I mean, now there has been some good signs, like ENS, they have good Finnish players, and of course me and Alex, we are in Tier 1, still having some hopes up, you know, in the Finnish team, but besides that we really didn't have any successful team, not even in Tier 2. So I think after I retire, I for sure want to work with the Finnish community probably. And especially for the younger generation, then I want to give them some advice, and yeah, that's what I would do basically.
What is this joke about the truck driver?
I think it's he's referring to my brother, because there, at some point there was a joke about my brother that he became like a truck driver after he left ENS, which is still not true by the way, but I like the joke itself, and my brother also, so he likes the joke. I think there was some picture actually in Twitter at some point, maybe like 4 years ago, where picture of my brother and he was in front of truck, and then that basically created the meme that he became like a truck driver. But yeah, maybe that as well. If I'm just too washed and too bad to do anything, then just gotta go drive some late night trucks.
Oh.
Katowice.
This is my favorite one.
Yeah. Nice. Good color.
It was easy. It even looked easy, but I don't know. We played 1v1, everyone, so.
I think it was 5v5.
Yeah, I was alive. I'm looking top right.
He was behind me.
I'm looking top right. I just see 1, 2, 3, 4. Fully silent.
Good. That's yeah, felt very good. This is actually, I don't know. I remember. First. Second.
I'm 2 HP here.
Thanks that we won this round. Just 1 head away.
This is fully lucky, I can say. No, I thought I'm gonna die, but I just kill him.
Oh, I remember this. It's me.
This is 2 knives or what?
Yes. No.
We're not even looking.
Yeah, it was funny. After this round, I had a lot of money.
Look at my money.
To be honest, I remember I had not a lot of bullets in my. If I remember correct, I switched to USP and I didn't have a lot of bullets, and I was kinda praying that I will knife.
Oh, I saw it like 2 days ago.
Actually, I remember to have it. Nice shots. It was good. The first event after break, I guess. Yeah, it's kinda good, but...
Usual kills for Valera.
To be honest, yeah, nothing special here.
He's doing it every day.
I have better colors, to be honest.
He's doing every day, every map. So.
Oh. Nice. In control. Check. it was good move.
Or I could do ace here, but Alexis stole.
Alexis helped to win the round. Nice, good job. Look what he's doing. He did very good. He crouched, went left side. It's very good.
Thank you, Valer. Actually good highlight.
Opinions me again. It was, to be honest, easy highlight. I mean, easy clutch, because I knew that I think 2 was slow on hitting. It was not hard.
Usual job. Again, usual kills, usual clutch.
Yeah, but very good that it was kind of an important moment of the game, so it's nice.
Since that night, my uncle has not been the same. Nor have I.
Moses' youngest nephew. He may be the answer. The question is, can we control him?
Face Rautha. He's psychotic.
We present a special treat. 3 bots of House Aurora.
That bot is bugged.
That bot is entirely speaking. You should concept the fight.
Don't spoil my nephew's show match.
Have you ever had a dream about your first jump?
Be simple. Be direct. Nothing fancy.
Do Na'Vi have the capacity to jostle back for control?
Alexi.
An uncomfortable retake.
An impossible retake.
It's unbelievable! How is this reality?
I can't believe the scenes that we are witnessing right now! He's got time! I'm not sure! Oh my god! Na'Vi! Consider what you're about to call, Alexi.
Abomination.
Hello guys, it's Makaze from Na'Vi. When you show good perform, maybe someone will give you a chance. It was Amiran who called me. He said congrats, you promoted to main team. I know sooner or later I'm gonna join, so it was just like for time. My biggest strength is confidence. Even when we finish the pack, we are sitting. The most thing that we are working is to not overpeak, because I overpeak a lot. My brother just started to play CS. He invited me to PC club where he was playing with his friends. In that day, I didn't stop playing anymore. To be honest, I don't feel pressure at this moment. Maybe when we're gonna play official, maybe I'm gonna have, but for now, no.
It starts with a dream, with a team you barely know, in an amateur official that feels like the grand final, where practice becomes progress, and every loss feels like a lesson. When will your journey begin?
Yes, the Intel Extreme Masters. Na'Vi locked out, not outside, but out of Anubis, requiring us to see that third and deciding map in their opening game versus Paravision, a Stage 1 team who managed to advance here to Stage 2 and are now putting Na'Vi through their paces in the opening. A third deciding map of Ancient.
So what I'm taking from this, Paravision staying inside to keep warm, Na'Vi going outside for the wake up, right? There were some very odd moments. Alexi dropping a gun on a mid to A split. Emma shooting him in a following round. It was some funny moments, but it wasn't a funny conclusion for Na'Vi. We've had the knife round, and Na'Vi won, selecting the CT side for Ancient. Makes a whole lot of sense. And we're here to settle some beef between Zwei and Mikazi. Well, maybe not settle it, maybe extend it.
Yeah. I mean, either way, it will extend it, I think, regardless of the result. But it certainly, you know, it wasn't the expected result. I think a majority of us set the scene that Dust 2 was a must-win.
Sorry guys, almost back.
One
sec. My bad.
Didn't feel like
my
there
bad,
would be
my bad. I
that
had to
much
let
of
out
a
the
chance
dogs.
for Paravision to completely, like, rebuild and adjust and fix
20 more
that
seconds, I'm
Anubis
good.
after a very easy win for Aurora versus them in the first stage.
I think the other factor was Na'Vi looking at the Aurora game and picking it as a punish, or is this going to become their new pick?
Right,
We
good
won't
question
be able
too.
to see until more matches are played.
Well, it depends how great their Ancient looks right now. You know, how much does it contrast with their others?
That's when they faced off last year when Zwei was still in Spirit at the Major. Na'Vi dominated them on this very map. So let's see who comes out on top of this tussle. Winner of this will take on winner of Astralis versus Spirit.
Every single member gets a grenade. That's nice. Very utility intensive. Clear game planning and, oh, wonderful. He's going to get run out. Cielo, quick to the time to kill.
But that's a risky setup. They have him there on his own, so they must be accounting for that somehow.
Okay, Zielo's trying to use Wonderful's dual Berettas. They kind of betray him there, Messi.
They're into A. The bomb will be able to go down, so they can get that smoke in as well.
This is the fight, though, and that was Belchinok's must-hit kill. He's done well there and still has a Molotov. Crazy that he's still holding onto a Molotov for the post plant. Mikaze getting cheeky, pushes in, executes the headshot, necessary trade. Zwei, God, his name trips me out. Brought down to 35 and just hiding in this smoke. Alexi's he knows he's got. Oh, Zwei reacts first. That's crazy. Must have just touched his keyboard, realized something was in the way. It was Zwei, one-on-one. Bit not expecting it, thinks it's Donut.
No time.
Just Nota with a Molotov to really guarantee that round. Brilliant, calculated. T-side pistol gets Paravision started. Lovely stuff.
Yeah, so they have all that util left because that's not how the round was meant to go down, right? So the fact they win that fight, it's going to change things. And then Mikaze getting one in middle, so the whole round kind of opens up, and then they're playing mid-round after the initial exchanges. Na'Vi are going to be a bit frustrated with this one, especially a kill like this, but Zwei picking up where he left off in the previous map. He had 35 kills in total on Anubis.
Thought Alexi B would be the one to figure out the smoke block situation first, so all the more credit to Zwei.
All right, force spike in from Na'Vi.
Wait, where are my headphones?
Mid control, elbow smoke. They're blocking over towards B in case of a pop, but right here we can see them setting up for an A play. It's just Wonderful over towards the big box.
I don't
Na'Vi
know.
have gambled B.
I don't know where I took my headphones. All right, well, hold on.
Here we go. Wonderful with it all to do. A very stylish bounce molly off of the polygons. And another one with Wonderful's big box
Get
position.
in why you guys say that.
Burn out.
I'll check
Good
the fridge.
restraint there after the U2 was thrown. They can throw the nades, not wait for it to start burning, and then maybe Wonderful gets one.
Ooh.
And that's all Emma got for his troubles.
Okay, Alexi B, don't do anything crazy.
Plants into the smoke, and in no rush. Paravision. And under fade, make sure you're not giving too much more over as they're starting to juggle bits and bobs over towards the big box. And Alexi's made some sound cues, but or did he not? Either way, undetected for now. They're already spreading out to hunt him. He's definitely making steps now. Yep. Okay, now's the way it goes. Okay, I could have sworn he made a step before on the site, but either way, that'll be that. 4 out of the 5 staying alive. Force by dealt with very convincingly, and now it will be the Na'Vi eco. And Na'Vi were eliminated from Bounty in the online portion by Monty, so I'm sure they were hoping to come to Krakow and crack on with it.
Hi, there we go.
As opposed to finding themselves now in map 3.
No, we're good. Got it first try. We're good.
Out for them.
We're good. Sorry about that. Let's go, baby. Paravision Na'Vi. What happened on the pistol round? Was it like close or
so many reps,
or is Paravision already just bodying them right out the gate?
2025, just the sheer amount of time that they had together.
You leave him in the backyard? No.
Old mate James and Dustin.
I took him off earlier while I was brushing my teeth.
Yeah, he's going to be able to get away with that nice right side position and just going to be supported by his boys, shredding through the eco push.
That's very nice. So that's 2 rounds where you have very limited casualties, so you're going to have a whole lot of cash to run forward with residual buy available, but Na'Vi will get out one of theirs. Wonderful brings in the orb. So what type of tone are we going to get with Paravision? Do they want to start something a bit more grouped and pacey, or are they hoping just to be
brushing teeth to be on time?
Na'Vi out with the
I tried,
defaults.
but I can't go very long like that. That shit's like, it's kind of like when you guys see me and I haven't showered. It's like
traditionally telling you
I got like an hour or 2 max before I got a shower, brush my I can't.
Out, isn't he?
It's
been an uncharacteristically quiet.
Why'd you take away the picture-in-picture? I'm locked into this right now.
On Anubis.
Yeah, 10 kills.
But he was very impressive for me when I was watching Bounty. He's such a, he's not scared to go aggressive. He's not scared to take risks.
Wonderful's in transition. This is going to be tough.
Yeah, on the fade of the smoke, Makaze may look away. Ooh, robotic flick.
Great adjustment.
Yeah, really nice. And Wonderful flashed off of the line, but Bit and Wonderful. Doesn't matter if there's smokes, doesn't matter if there's flashes. Both of them have won their duel, and this is a good sign of life from Na'Vi. Almost flawless in defense of the A site.
Yeah, impressive stuff there from Makaze, right? Flicking into the head, he loses that. There's so much pressure
Okay.
on Wonderful and Donut at that point as they start teaming out A main.
I mean, that's a big first round to get, to be honest.
Cash that you're going to have to strip away as Dustin does another one of these very early timeouts. There's going to be a pattern with them, right? And we're going to continue to see them pop in. But it feels like, all right, let's take this before the money is broken. See if we can steady the ship. Or
how are we feeling about Wonderful? I feel like he's been better than people have been giving him credit for lately.
Force buy or tricky maneuver.
What are we thinking? I know everybody wants to see like simple reincarnated, but
Red and Donut Obna.
I feel like since like the major onward.
Come on, boys. Misha, how do you feel? Surviving.
Okay.
Is Emma sick?
I don't speculate.
Yeah, is Emma sick?
How do you feel? Like, are you
Yeah.
unwell?
Yeah.
I mean, he looked, honestly, dude, when he shot Alexi B earlier, he looked unwell. Like, he looked ill. Like, he straight up looked not great.
Well, make it through this one, and then you can have a bit of a rest. At least to some degree. Out middle again. The double mid-smokes, Donut and Red to secure this. And the biggest thing you have to worry about as you're palming out is the timing flash, right? Okay, the CTs throw a flash, they catch you in the open, and they swing out Donut and Red for the fight. As long as you avoid that, you should be all good in the hood. So they've established control. Makaze's actually pushed into A main. This alleviates a little bit of pressure.
No, not right now, bro.
This is like a classic turtle setup that you would see on Ancient. A player deep on B dealing with Red.
What's Alexi holding? Okay,
Just
pixel gap, but
oh.
He's a menace, isn't he?
Try that shit one more time, Zello said. He said, do that one more time, I dare you.
Nice off angle adopted by Belchanok.
Oh, and just like that, it's a 5v3.
Game leader's gone down. Now it's just the three of them, Imma, Bit, and Wonderful.
Yeah, I mean, Belchanok's got Ziello to thank for that kill coming his way.
That's the chain reaction. That's what you love to see in Counter-Strike. You're able to find that incision. That's why opening kills can be so important. There's something to burrow back, Na'Vi. Are they just going to play for the save because they are gambling incorrectly? They were hoping just to maybe catch them by surprise with the lion's share on the A site. Unfortunately, this util is going to sound off and they know that they're in the wrong place. So likely just to see a lengthy save. As soon as the bomb goes down, throw the 40 seconds on the clock and we'll start counting. Second series on the B stream has already started. We had, during stage one, some swift days.
Fuck,
right?
wait. So Simple, all of Simple's peripherals are ruined because he left a drink next to his shit and it exploded? Is that what he's saying?
Has been pushed back in the schedule due to this one being quite lengthy. A 13-11, a 19-16.
Is that what I was reading?
The start of Ancient. It's Spirit versus Astralis up next, and then to round up the day, Vitality versus
Bruh.
BCG. Tomorrow, kicking off the day, will be Falcons Aurora, and running in conjunction with that will be Mouse versus NRG. I'm most surprised to see NRG through, but good, you know, they've obviously OC's in, Exotic out, and Nitro's with them at this one, which is good.
Makes a big difference, believe it or not.
Having your in-game leader actually in the server and not the coach. Who would have thunk it?
What up, Sorjan?
Straight to the notes. Everyone having a bit of a read.
Straight to check the notes. Check the notes. Storm, thanks for 32-month resub. Thank you.
T-side or Ancient, like as far as options go.
It's not going to be like a Monacy. I don't think we're going to see so many, run out mid with the spawn and try and take that.
Probably more like escorting people up, like
on the
boosted
boost
box.
a lot. Exactly.
Okay, let's see what happens mid.
Oh, guys, if you guys want to pip, you guys can just pip it. I'm never putting that shit back on.
Forward, but kept at bay by the incendiary, and nade combined hurts, flashes back. He's so blind. Brilliant start. Belchanok prevails for 2. It's Alexi B that balances. Swinging out cave. That's what you want to see.
God, dude, Ancient is
stops things from spiraling.
See, do you guys like that?
Cielo had his number in the previous, and Wonderful was not ready for that. More bodies.
Doesn't that just kind of feel like we're coin flipping? I don't know. Maybe I'm just hater because we started losing on this map.
10 to A. It's
like,
up to Bit and Alexi. They can play retake on B right now, and A is feeling pressure.
It just feels like such a cluster, man.
That's telling that they're.
Was Pit breaking my Chrome? No.
Wonderful. They know should be relatively low.
No, I just
going to peek into this.
This is third map. I just don't want to even get distracted.
Like
nice
that.
double. That's huge. What the fuck?
Spray and swing.
And Jen will be on the save. So Wonderful might have him cut off at the pass here. Just below the scope, making some sound cues, so they'll be able to triangulate this position. Don't you worry about that. I don't know if he can save now, James.
It certainly seems increasingly unlikely. Wonderful doesn't really need to move.
Yeah, if he goes down, then James can get away. Yeah. So Wonderful just to sit here.
So many nades instantly. Dude, Bit, I feel like has been. What was Bit's stat line on Anubis actually? That's dude, he's great.
Especially because he's used his smoke now.
If that's what they're playing for, right? Okay, trying to burrow out. Who can he take to the grave with him?
Oh, he heard you drop. Wonderful. Pretty aim's going to be pretty rigid.
It's one way to get it all. Take it from the opposing sniper. Okay, Bit gets there in time. 3 for him in the round. And that fight in mid, right, you have Wonderful in red throwing the flashes so Makazi and Emma can swing, but at the same time, Paravision...
Yeah, Bit's having a really strong series, I think.
That's the coin toss moment in certain rounds of
like every time.
You never know how many extra flashes they're going to have left.
He's always getting like such protocols. It's not even just like a lot of kills. It's just
tactical timeout very early from
so much impact.
And lots of shouting from the other end of the land hole. Furia versus Foot. And Foot, definitely a team to look out for in 2026. Don't you worry about that. That's before you go and take a look at the results so far. This is a group of players and a coach who have been together for an awfully long time. And Long's added into the mix and got from stride to stride at their first big boy event, getting some reps under their belt, and I think that's all it's going to take. But here it is again. So you see the flashes, they dart into the corner, they keep coming, and the tees are flashing too. It's just constant.
Really nice second as well from Belchanok, but it was Bit's double that did make the difference in the end.
So another one where Dustin gets ahead with the timeout to try and avoid them being broken financially.
No, I saw your message, James.
He's actually going to self-extinguish and try and swing through, so he will win the fight in mid. This is a very valuable piece of real estate. And with him jumping up and Bit pushing,
instantly ran away though.
They've got all of mid, all of lane, and understandably, Alexi gambles A.
That's 6 smokes used within the first 20 seconds of the round, and to finish, we've got James.
Fuck, I forgot to put up the iBuyPower Halo PC.
It's going to be tough for Paravision.
This is a cheeky angle, but now he's kind of trapped. Note is going to be posted on him, and
shitless fool as hell.
He's done well. How is he still alive? I thought the AWP would be posted for the trade at least.
What am I going to play some old school RuneScapes? It's not my thing, man.
Onto James. Didn't catch the yellow, so confirmation that one of them is low in a 3-on-4. And it looks like they're backing away from A.
It wouldn't be
I mean, they can't really.
50-second save.
That's also.
I was going to say this is. Yeah.
This wouldn't be surprising at all.
Ancient is like this. Oh man, yeah, let me get my.
Look at the radar.
It's not your thing yet. No, man, I just like being able to like
Alexi on this A
move my
side.
character.
So
I
he
guess
goes
if that makes
down.
sense.
There's a chance to breach in, and they are just fishing, seeing if they can get anything. That's why he's going to smoke off CT. Alexi will call for aid. Was he spotted there by that jump? I think he was. Yes, he was.
Oh dear. Alexi, nice fallback. Gets the fade away onto Ziello and extends his life.
Yeah, I've played
They can now
Pee-wee.
lock the door behind him. He's flanking main fast.
I mean, I'm definitely casual, but I've mapped with stuff before.
Flick and a wonderful stunning. And Zwei with an AWP to try and come up clutch. Bomb ticking in his favor, and 3 bullets, 3 opponents. The maths checks out.
Well, yeah, Pee-wee's fun.
You did some secondary opening on Anubis. Let's see what you got.
Hoping Wonderful's the first to peek on in. How do they structure this? I think they've already got a very good idea as to where he's positioned. A little jiggle out. Here's Bit closing the gap, and Wonderful will not miss. Important and impactful pair of frags from Wonderful on the way back in.
Okay, well handled round, and there was absolutely no choice of saving there. So they get the bomb down. That's going to give them a little bit of extra cash. If they take a partial in this one, 2,400 into the next, and they can buy again. So Na'Vi starting to steady now. 3 out of the last 4. This is a nice shot.
Yeah, I think the replay op enjoyed that so much. We get it in the mega slow-mo. That is
I mean, it's a nice flick. It's the hair.
Imma's aim in some of these situations.
Watching
now,
streamers play WoW makes me question my life.
It makes a bit more sense, doesn't it? Right? Because he's
I love WoW,
been
man.
hitting important shots. He definitely hasn't been rubbish, right? I wouldn't, but his aim hasn't been crisp.
Yes, WoW, Dota.
Run at a little bit of aggression, just charging
The
into
pillars.
these Glocks. They're not scared. A Tech 9 underneath you. You are going to overlook him. And he gets one.
Makazi's flying.
Mr. Makazi.
Bro is flying.
It gets the best of us all, you know?
Dude was absolutely flying, man.
Everybody asking, sign him, sign him, sign him. All right. Guns out now.
What a half-hearted clear of the box as well. Like, just looking at the floor for a second.
Alexi, he's mine. So they keep tussling in middle. Both teams really stubborn for this.
Ooh, he pays a very heavy price from the HE in the flame. And now Nota just gets caught out by the second wave of flashes. Wonderful sets up him and a first blood drawn for Na'Vi.
3 different moves for Na'Vi to secure this mid control in these fights now, and it's great, right? They're showing some real variety. That was the Extinguish in the pocket. They've had the Extinguish up close and personal. They've had the late swings with the rally of flashes. Not all have worked out as nicely as this. The fact that you get that opener and you get away.
Did they actually hire Philip Rivers? That'd be crazy.
Both of these teams
Notice struggling.
Ideas
I mean, when
the gate for mid control,
they're struggling in the first 15 seconds of a lot of these rounds. Now that Navi's got the util and guns.
Are you going a high-low?
Remember, a lot of the Paravision success with the gun rounds came out from individual moments in the mid round rather than like something at the early.
Lexi B in bits. Jame 1. Ramp.
That's kind of like, I think that's why Noda, and Noda is going to be one of those players where if that's happening, I feel like he's going to be dramatically affected more than the others.
He's not ready to plant. He knows Alexi B cave is the necessary fight, and Alexi's not looking. He's just not looking. Gets
oh my god, that was a little bit of a Kerrigan moment.
Lack of
2v2.
I think so focused on Jame, and ooh, those bullets nearly found him crossing with the bomb. Oh, hang on, Wonderful could just wallbang him through the pillar. Very realistic end to Belchinok's round here if Wonderful does elect to do so. Knows he's got him pinned.
He doesn't know how low he is, though.
And he does find just a little
and right in the toe.
Flash. Jane pivots back around to the
So I'm still playing. I just started playing again, but it's kind of boring because it's all like pre-patch shit for both.
He's lucky to be alive, and Wonderful.
Wonderful, nice shots, man.
From Wonderful so
Big
far.
shots.
Yeah, he's looking good on Ancient.
Yeah, it's nice to see. You want Wonderful from the major in, in Krakow.
Yes, please.
That's a tense round even after that opener. I think you bang on with the Alexa situation. It's not lack of awareness. It's just so focused that James going to swing him at any moment. He's gambling that Belchinok isn't going to be able to make that type of pathing. Yeah, tense one. Wonderful dies there. Makazi's low.
It's just like playing face it.
Yeah, we all know that. Okay. Here with some tech
Is that a heaven smoke they've thrown, not a cave smoke, or am I mistaken?
It should cover both.
Okay. Gives them freedom to just stroll up lane.
So they're out mid.
Yeah, you're walking through your donut smoke. That's so cool.
So Emma's blocked main. Gonna play from big box for donut. They're worried about a red press right now. That's where a lot of the focus is.
Yeah, and they're kicking up a first cave, and now suddenly the penny drops. Okay. Oh, so much for Emma to do. He's having trouble.
Security team was on it. We're all good.
Today.
This is tough. They're in.
They are. These
Oh wait, how are they? Tech 9's already planning this early with one.
Incredibly potent
What?
now. A scavenged M4.
What?
Multiple bodies now spotting Makaze. It's occupied. Alexi B's being kept at bay.
Oh boy.
Nice spray. Need another from James. Brought down. It's a triple out of Makaze to try and rectify. And now the bomb ticking. Smoke on Donut makes life difficult, and so disconnected from the pack is Yellow. You're going to be nervous about them just holding that. 5-second defuse could feel like the end. Yellow breaks the smoke. Looking for him. Makaze a quad.
Makaze going crazy.
Need the spray. Look at the angle. And look at the ace. Makaze comfortable. Na'Vi saved.
This is this kid's home map, it feels like. People caught the
God
highlight
damn.
Makaze earlier, back from Cologne last year.
God
so
damn.
many of his moments are on this map. So comfortable in these smoke plays, but on the retake, this is beautiful.
It's such a compromised position to be in. Like, you really, that is so easy to lose. Makaze manages to pull it back into Na'Vi's control. And Immer is probably going to be the most grateful. Also, check that defuse position. That's a little cheeky approach to the default plant.
That's slick.
That is going to be the second ace so far of stage 2, both in this series.
Oh, love.
Oh my, all right.
Right where he left off from the previous.
All right.
Love it, right? Just the layering with the flash. Oh, okay. He doesn't like the way that one feels. Yellow's gonna.
Yeah, I've been there, bro. I've done that a few times. Just like me for real. Just like me for real.
We're set for 7 a moment ago.
I've died like that a
We've seen rounds
lot.
like this go wrong before.
Yeah.
Looking like they want to aggress down ramp.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Emma's going cave on his own. He's going to tuck in. Here in the scope.
Bird food time? Oh, yeah.
Off Emma's contact.
Works out for them. James will manage to find the bit swing. Immer doesn't need to move a muscle.
Way to make a play up the ramp.
It's up to his way. He's definitely got the ability, but overwhelmed by the double.
And nice details.
Yeah, it's looking good. 7th round, guaranteed. James going to play safe simulator.
Game time. Oh, and Alexi B ain't having it, bro. He ain't having
Alexi,
it.
nice round from him.
Good hold.
Oh, so obvious. All right, I'm glad that they're having a bit of fun over there in the Na'Vi camp. Let's see if they can take this 8th round, or will Paravision.
A lot of rounds are always going to feel obvious on ain't shit when your guy gets 2 in mid like that at the start.
Na'Vi's favor. Alexi's thrown out spawn.
I mean, if you control mid, it's B ramp or A main.
Play a little bit more aggressive.
Is Makaze going to be tested once more? Surely you're going to have to give him the space. No, they try again.
Oh, good.
It's just a rinse and repeat. Same result, a little bit of a difference being Yellow's further forward, but he's also paid a heavy price.
What do you say, ancient CT sided?
Yeah, he seems wise to the potential.
Yeah, I bet.
Sway on the way back, and James peeking in. Shadow, headshot, nice from Bit. He can fall away now. He's got that 2-man advantage for his squad. It's almost... Cielo at
I thought that was a
HP,
replay. I mean,
able to do
that's just how ancient plays, bro. That's like people still like watching these games.
You'd love a plant.
It's kind of my issue with the map, you know, like
works out for him.
At least now he's got the
you literally live and die like in this map by that fight.
That's the half. Na'Vi. Sorry, 8-4. 7-5 would be if Paravision won the round.
He ain't having that.
Not at all. All right.
Chat
Na'Vi
halftime
on
ad
track
incoming.
Right now we're going to a break.
Thank you very much for all the follows, by the way, guys, and the subs. Thank you. Don't forget to like on YouTube, you weenies. I even pinned it for you this time. 2K viewers, only 300 likes, bruh. We could easily get to 1,000 likes, easily.
At this point, the mentality, if you're FUT Esports, you're 10-2 up, you're a young team, not experienced in this kind of environment. 10-2 lead. Oh, it's got to feel so rough. But back your mind up as you move forward and just try and get the job done to close out Barrage. 13-11. You've got Krakow leading down his head of connector, getting up to the smoke. It's going to be the A call. Krakow has called the A play. He's getting trying to split through Quan. And Serrano getting cleared out. It's a great opening kill here for FUT Esports. They've got the site, they've got the face.
Oh yeah, K Serrano caught completely off. Great utility work, and now you're in position. And once again, you have a few more nades to replenish smokes in these choke points. This one towards Top Con might obfuscate the position of Lonks, who's hiding up in the corner. So that's a little bit of a trap set up for Yakindo.
I think it's whatever server they're in because it's both of them.
Well, I'm going to be joining back through CT spawn here. And ready to move into the side. Yuri at the front. Just clearing out the side
Remote
of that.
production moment.
He's going to delete. Oh, good kill from sight, but that's it. That's all he's got. Time is starting to take again. Yuri get onto the DQs. Going for the clearance. Niall, there's the map. They get the job done. FUT Esports. A 10-2 lead in the first half. It looked like it was all going to fall down around them as it comes to the final round of regulation. One hell of a comeback from Furia, with the mental strength of FUT to stay in it and close it out.
More cold brew. I'm back. Perfect.
Other guy.
Okay,
smoke
smoke
on
on.
defuse insta.
Let's defuse.
From top.
I fake
You
that.
can jump top. You can jump on top of the box and defuse. Yes.
CT.
Go. Nice! Nice! Блять, нахуй. Ancient, you're fucking
Nice. Hey, for the half, I promise you, some people thought it was 7-5, but right now,
What's going on,
Navi
Furia?
on track to dumpster Paravision on Ancient like they did back at the Major. Will it happen again?
Maybe it was all
Gusto will go
facade.
a long way in confirming exactly that
Fake
for
team,
Navi.
dude?
You were looking comfy. Mikazi, monster moments. He was locking it down middle. It's nice to see.
Yeah, what up,
So
Blake? Thanks
we
for the 18-month resub.
set sight on
You
Paravision
guys are
CT
boot
side.
camping EU right now, yeah? You
We
rock,
played
thank
the
you
major
very much for the
Paravision
8-month primer chat. I'm
Zero,
Master All gifted on
CT
Twitch,
side rounds.
YouTube, and Kick. You wonderful humans. Just got out of the hospital to watch fl0m watch the S. Very excited. Yeah, I hope you're all good. I mean, if you got out, I think that means you're doing good. So, welcome back.
It's a cool short smoke and deep molly to ensure it.
That's all about the post plant.
A nice headshot to start the
You guys ready for Pro
They're
League?
back into the
Sir Lake?
conversation.
Yeah, Zway's going to be playing late.
No kit.
Energy's playing well, man. Jimmy, thanks for the 9-month resub.
They need to make a move together.
Hopefully
You can't
gives you
just
guys
sit on
some
the side.
confidence as well.
Zway's been found out. Bit doesn't win its duel. It's all collapsing for them. They need to count on
Mikazi's the
Mikaze.
man.
Actually, wait.
He's the man.
That cave
But
control
there's
can
too
help,
much.
though.
There's too much to handle. It
No,
has
no,
to be
no, no.
Mikaze for the last.
Just
Inner
time.
has enabled it.
No
Tried
kit,
to make
no
it more
kit.
competitive.
No kit.
Threatening now the 10-second defuse, but the cover is there.
No.
Zway with 3 frags. He secures it. Paravision already locked in more than they accrued last time.
Okay, well, that one was damn close.
Gotta
Are we
farm some more
remembering?
I wanted to
anything.
remember.
Oh, yeah?
I want to
Is
remember.
there...
Remember with nice shot.
Yeah.
That is it. All right,
Just the tip of the
James.
noggin.
All right, James.
They do put up a real fight there, don't they?
Yeah, I thought with him as double, there's a world where Mikaze... Oh, they're just hitting shots, aren't they? Yep.
I could do
That's
that.
Wonderful's reaction to James one tap.
Well, the bomb went down. The force can be pretty tidy. Two Galils, some upgraded pistols.
So Deep HE.
I'm not sure, Jackie.
Pocket knock, pocket down, swing from the SMG, nothing. Doubles to start. Wow, it's yellow. Nice burst straight to the face of Makaze.
I want to trade that Galil out. Yeah, Emma, we'll give that over to Bit. Flexi gets found. It's a real problem. So he's going to back off towards the doors. No point giving away his life. Oh, okay, no, he's not. He's hanging around. He's calling the troops back. So they're looking at... This is bad.
This is...
he's pipped the gap.
And it's, you know, trying to claw back an advantage, and Wonderful gets caught.
But you can't react. You're not grouped up enough yet, and you've just been blocked.
Oh, lovely proactivity on display from Ziello. He was last seen towards heaven, and he's just
They just
pushed
turn up the
all
audio.
way.
Sounds good. But
Silent dismount, brilliant.
I swear it
Quite
just got louder,
inspired.
and I didn't change anything.
He's going to catch the tail end. If you're not careful, you're going to lose the bomb. Alexi, Jiggle confirms he's still there, and that's an open up an avenue to way. They're going to be quick about this.
IGL Tech 9.
Rotation through
Yeah, he's ready for his way. And gets it.
Okay, Jame are likely to see an attempted save in this situation.
Wow, I mean, short-lived successes. Na'Vi, that was a very convincing
Well, that was
intake.
One of the two of those...
Poor Sponge and Machine building up the great round from Paravision to immediately watch Alexi beat just Tech 9 a guy and the round's over.
Exactly, because they double swing. That's the key frag in all of this. So they give them the pistol.
That's actually got it, dude.
And they win the second.
Like, what
so
a great
this
response.
M4. But
Great
it's gonna be a
understanding of the
tough
round,
force
and
back
Alexi beat just
for
Tech 9 a guy
Paravision.
across.
Doing a good job on the cinematic cameras today, Jay. Rush, you're doing pretty good too, all right?
5 out of 7.
Can the people at home hear that, Rush? Or...
No, he's just talking to you.
Okay. All right. Sounds like he's in a submarine.
He does.
Yo, Weaponized, thanks for the gifted sub to Vladislav. Thank you very much. Shout out you one gifted right now on Twitch.
Signs of dismay. Understandably so.
And quite the opposite. Quite an uplifted Na'Vi.
No member mommies right now.
Gotten past what happened on Anubis.
What did you guys call it?
Real quizzical moment.
Well,
That's
I
so
like how
fucked
you
up.
framed it as well, that Na'Vi did go outside just to kind of shake off Anubis. Like, okay, let's reset. And I'll tell you, it is cold today in
-8.
Poland. -8 Celsius.
Where's
So,
Pipo?
yeah, very
He's to
chilly.
my right staring at me.
Good way to get some fresh ideas.
Okay, well, where's the M4 starting? Over towards A for James. He's pushing through Donut, so...
Safer. You're not going to get naded.
Try and boost
You just
over
start noting the
this.
gifted on a whiteboard.
Rifle will not have vision. Yet.
You want me to?
We've got an
I could put
oscillation,
on
not a
some
fade. We'll see.
It's backed off.
Yeah, okay.
gray tight
Probably the better of
joggers
the
and
options available.
write
Full
the
mid
numbers
control.
down on how many
Modify
gifted on
into
each
red.
platform
This
on a
is always risky against
whiteboard.
pistols because of the range.
Maybe slightly lower to the ground.
I would say, fortunately, it's the Deagle that they're dealing with.
What?
Oh, Nota, you are looking like a dead man, jiggling, feeling the pressure. Does at least get the info safely. Will be forced to extinguish, and oh, they lose yellow. At range, one less on B. Makaze already quite quick to Temple. Is James considering Temple right now? He's looking more donut.
95, dude.
I think there's a chance he can hit this, but Makaze's been so hot. 17 and 11.
Good poise.
Yeah.
Sneaking off main, removing options.
And there's the first contact. Can't believe Wonderful's won that.
Optionox lingering in this main smoke. Wow, and
Does it cost you to give subs to your own channel? Yes, it does.
That'll be 10.
Strong. Really,
I mean, I'm not like
really
losing money when I do
convincing
it,
scenes
but
on the,
obviously I'm not
T-side
making as much.
It's good.
But
You get
yeah.
it literally into CT spawn, and you take a moment. A bit at range with it.
Twitch has like that hype train stuff, and I bait a lot of subs already before they ever added it, so it always just felt a bit weird.
To fight for survival.
It was like my way of having.
Optionox creeping ever closer.
Should be good for the tap at the back of the head, right? Yeah.
For whatever reason, I have no
at least
problem telling
something to
people,
celebrate. A farm
you know,
has an
can I get 5
AK-47 a
gifted?
whole lot
But
more appealing for the
when you
save.
have the artificial Twitch part, when Twitch does it, I don't like it. I don't
But
know.
once Na'Vi get the CT spawn control,
When I do it, it's fine. When Twitch that steps in and gives you guys a purple box to fill up, I don't fuck with this. So that's why we do the
We
matching.
feel like we're in a scenario where we need to be pushing. They get some key territory, and then they set
Razor,
up.
you're late. Thank you for the 5 gifted, so that's just 5 for me then.
Yeah, like the A main smoke's a good sign of the thing you're talking about. Forcing that extinguish. I can't quite believe they find this. Yeah, just a flash of yellow before the smoke came up. And that was an impressive double burst to the face of Jame. Wonderful does well.
Tell you what, we haven't seen a lot in this series is MP7s.
Oh yeah,
that's true.
I've got begging down
of it
to a
in
T.
some of the different series we were covering throughout stage 1. But,
Tim the Tap Man taught me best, and never looked back.
I don't think so.
When did you start matching subs? Like I said, for the hype train stuff when they added that a long time ago.
For some players, if it's MP9 still works,
yeah,
they're going to stick with it. Some more adventurous players looking for that a little extra advantage, or those that are familiar
He also taught
with
you
the
how to
gun
eat.
and how it
Also
handles.
true.
Yeah, there's also the financial burden in that type of a force buy right there that they went for, right? Being bottom of the barrel loss bonus, going to limit what is.
I thought you asked for 5 gifted, so I gave it to you. Oh shit!
So partial behind the saved guns.
Can I get
still
another
threats
5
for Na'Vi
gifted?
to deal with, but just 3 more rounds.
No way. What?
Yeah, Matt, trying
Nope,
his
you ruined
hand
it?
at
Oh,
some bid.
okay.
Does edge the smoke flawlessly and confirms no one's
Why?
falling for it.
They
It's
missed
not
the
even baiting,
pocket
I
box
just
there.
asked.
They're going to have to clear this.
I
You can
see.
just
See,
how
it
wary he
works.
is, but they
It
can path
works.
with back to the donut smoke.
Infinite
just
money
gonna-
glitch. Handsy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Alexi
Thank you.
will not be taking this fight on his own, I assume.
All right, guys. Jambo, thanks for the 5 gifted.
combo
Gourmet with
that's
the
playing
5
for
gifted.
there.
I'm telling you.
Edging forward in cave.
Fucking idiots, man.
Want to force a fight.
Oh, Alexi. A step
man.
Belchin's way. Very
Best.
much on high alert, holding that left and right
I
respectively.
just got it down, man. I got begging down to a sign.
Seized.
It's crazy.
Oh, yeah, it's a valuable info. Gets it safely, forces out some util, and maneuvers across.
Yeah, well done from Alexi to get that info not go down. And as you mentioned there, through red. They turn this into the beast.
No,
How
dude,
often
but it's
are you gonna
1.
go B from here, though?
Surely
walk into
the
the
send
3-man
someone through
stack.
temple. You can't all go through spawn.
Somebody in YouTube chat says Noda looks like a medieval peasant.
Oh, they get a nice warning, and a messy spray still doesn't seem like it's going to cost them too much.
And I don't know.
The pistols, or
I
a
just-
couple of them, not going to get far.
I feel like that's kind of fucked up, but I also, like, I'd be lying if I said I didn't understand what he was
Notice hit
saying.
a nice headshot, and at range, Belcher not
But,
getting a
like, the
chance.
guy
It
that
was
always
minimal.
plays the peasants in the movies and
Didn't
shit
find
kind of,
the
like, has that
necessary
cut.
kill.
And, like,
Okay,
like
Alexi jumping across. Bombs
He knows the
planet.
bomb.
Yeah, Alex.
Makaze, he's not missing.
it's not our fault that directors have always picked
19
Noda
frags
to
for
play
him this
that
one
role
so
in
far. How
movies.
he's going to get before the map is over. Just 2 more rounds of play potentially. As Paravision will chip in with their investment. MP9 is the lowest of the weapons equipped for this defense.
The jump I've actually saved his life.
What are your
there
tips
on
on
the,
trying to
tree
get Monster to
position for a
sponsor
moment.
for gaming events? My buddy has a thing that he's trying to build. I don't know if I'm allowed to shout it out. I prefer you don't.
Actually, given yellow.
I mean,
EM4.
the honest answer is, dude, is like,
It's
you
just
don't
getting
really get
destroyed
Monster
out
to
mid.
sponsor you. They kind of just
Saw
like,
pocket, sees the util trajectory. Wow, no to ready.
they're very
catches
deliberate about
Makaze's
what they want to
reaction
sponsor, and they do a very good
He's gonna
job
get
of
them
like
both
keeping
here.
track of
This is So
things.
much scrutiny. Yellow pushes out a cave.
If
What
they
does that
fuck with
mean?
what you're doing,
The site is theirs.
you'll hear from them. You know
the
what I
cave
mean?
player now spotted heaven.
Bombs
That
will get
is going to be
past.
stressful for Wonderful.
Yeah, good smoke.
That's
Oh, it
like-
doesn't land it perfectly.
He's fine. He's
Hold on.
fine. The other one was up just in time. Nota versus Alexi. Very important duel. He's missed it. Weird fights for bit 2. This can go wrong. This can go horribly wrong. He's committed to this fight. He can't go down. Wonderful doesn't want to be in this round on his own. Doesn't matter. He gets 1. That's the minimum. Wonderful versus Jamin and all head-to-head, but very Wonderful. He nails it. Perfect. Na'Vi keep this streak flowing.
How long have you been sponsored by Monster? Just completed my 4th year.
To close things out for Paravision. And it's great to see Wonderful hit a couple of those shots throughout this series so far. You want to see him in form if you want Na'Vi to be rocking into the playoffs at IEM
But
Krakow.
to kind of give you an idea, is
I
like
think a key detail
I talked with Monster
that
back
we haven't
in
been parroting too much
2016,
throughout this series is once you drop down to the lower bracket,
and that wasn't
there's
because
only
I
one
approached
spot
them. They
per
just
group
that
for
was like when I was much smaller. You
best
know what I mean?
bet
They
is just
keep
to win
tabs
your
on a lot of
first two
things. You'd be
best of three.
surprised.
Sounds simple, right? But
Fighting middle.
Oh my! Whoa! Makaze with the triple!
3 massacred in
Dude,
middle. Yellow could be very next on his list.
Makaze is mid. He is inevitable in mid.
They know where they both are. Stick a fork in this one.
He
It
is inevitable in mid.
the big bad
He actually just Thanos snapped the entire map. I'm not even gonna like.
Ancient again. Last time it was 13-6. This
Yeah,
time
everybody had a
it'll be
couple of moments.
13-5.
Wonderful had some nice post plant kills, but Makaze just basically won Ancient.
Play. I mean, it feels like Makaze gets mid whenever he wants it. And I think the biggest takeaway from this one is that Na'Vi are coming into this one confident. The fact that you're picking Anubis, we don't know what it is. It's so fresh in the map pool. That was their pick in this series, and still they'll concede it and smash map 3. Ooh, Cielo. He's not going down
no chance
without an attempt, and it was 2. The nade looks like it's a little early.
Oh, Benny should leverage what he already has and see if.
He actually goes down to the 1G. A stomping
1G's in the chat.
And a confident
1G's in the chat, baby.
Okay, well, we kick this one off on Dust 2, 13-11. Na'Vi topple Paravision on their pick. Anubis had
I would just say leverage that then, Ben. Like, with what he already has.
All the way to Ancient. And you wonder, did we even need to get here? Na'Vi going to have a lot to review. And they're not feeling on top of his game today. And we'll see him hopefully feeling better throughout the tournament. And Paravision, everyone was riding
actually not a 1G. I don't know. Said he fucking edited himself. I think that was his.
Things. Na'Vi, they lose their opening
or was
game
it his
to Monty,
nade?
And everyone thinks the world is coming to an
fucking
end.
1G
Online
police.
games,
Actually,
make it to
shut
land. This
up.
is what it's all about.
It's a strong stage 2
I'm watching
start.
Marsborn today. No,
Will Paravision be bouncing back, or is this a sign that stage 2 may be too deep a war?
Hell of an upset on our hands right here, Jason. Footy Sports winning Mirage, 13-11. And now we move into Dust 2. It does feel like there's a chance for Footy Sports based on just how sharp the individual players are.
Yeah, I mean, it does, but at the same time, during that map, I mean, how dominant it was in the first half, 4 foot, we saw Furia really kind of wake up on that CT side. And I don't know whether, I mean, it remains to be seen, I guess, whether it was Furia waking up or a really flat and lackluster T side out of foot as well. Both teams struggling on the offensive
Oh, dude,
side.
poor Astralis has to play Spirit. Oh,
but,
God.
I mean, I think all you can really say is, yeah, Foot might have got that first map, but it felt like Furia's individuals really hit a different level that we hadn't seen from them throughout that whole first map. So if that carries over here to Dust 2, a vastly different challenge ahead of Foot, where I don't imagine they'll be playing with the luxury of a 10-2 lead after the opening half. Let's get Dust 2, second map in this series, underway. Foot starting on the CT side, defending here on Dust 2 against the Furia attack on the T side.
No,
yeah,
I don't think I will.
To see how this one goes down. We see Molodoy really.
Thank you for the gifted though, Razor.
So far. Let's see if he continues that. Cemetery going for shots up towards top middle.
And the denial of the information up towards short as well. They've already scaled up behind the Molotov. Nade is going to break and kind of blow open that smoke just a little bit, but not anything really you're going to gather with it in terms of intel.
Mr. Makaze interview? Yeah, I just kind of went out mid and shit on him.
Being heard by Cemetery.
Relentlessly.
Yeah, going out into the open through the mid doors.
And what a
Caserado to take Cemetery away.
What a clear.
And Blount's now under pressure, goes out into the open. It's going to be one on that USP. Yuri to fall down and fall in with a swift response. It's now 4v3. We got Jokes doing what he can here with the triple. Is lighting him up, and a triple from the Julies. Exactly what they ordered. Now, Molodoy, just mentioned him as one of the better pistol players on the server. Let's see if he's got a 1v3 clutch. Coming at him from multiple different directions. Knives are out, running at him, and eventually Molodoy will be put in the ground.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you right now, you're not going to see too many rounds like that where one player is able to hold off a mid to B split on his own in the B bomb site. That's actually a crazy turn of events from Jugs with the dualies. Once you see his teammate go down in middle through the mid double to the mid smoke, you're like, he's done.
I'm do this. I thought that was just my default mode.
Fight them at the choke point. Make sure they can't come streaming in wide. And what a delivery! What a performance from those dualies. Quad kill in the pistol, and Foot once again starting on the right foot.
Oh, Jason.
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you had to do it. I mean,
it was too late, man. It was too late. It was already there.
I mean, we've got to now. You've opened the floodgates. You've opened up every chance.
I apologize
take now.
to all the listeners, all the viewers. I won't do it again.
You promise?
Lies. Well, Caserado.
When is this dude going to be a horse?
He's got plenty of teammates around him. But they're not going to be committing up through A just yet because the bomb is outside of the tunnels. And
YouTube chat something.
Got
something going on over there.
Finish is about to come through here for Furia with that smoke trickling on out. 2 players still for the defensive side over here.
All right, just testing the waters, seeing if anyone's chilling inside the smoke. Got to be careful with that reload timing. Looks like Furia might line up to take advantage of it. They are going to attempt the split. It's obvious out of the gate. So there's
mid B.
Crisscross smoke's coming in middle. They want
Tech Nines are going to try to go through the side.
Meanwhile, inside the smoke, 2 players in B tunnels. This is well defended, though.
Flashes are up, and it's going to be one quick kill coming in. Jugs launched to follow through, and Furia not breaking into the B-bomb side the way they would have liked as Jugs continues to give them the business.
Yo, his dualies are no joke. His dualies, that's a snapshot onto that player as he flicks over. That's really well done. Okay, B-bomb side
that was a nice hold, man.
In these first 2 rounds. So Fury's going to have to perhaps chill a little bit, but now they get to sit back with...
There's no way they could know it, but like imagine if they just waited for the mid-B players to get closer before they did that. The problem is like they don't know what setup they're running into.
So maybe you're sitting there,
surely not on Dust 2, though. Surely not on Dust 2.
Yeah, that's what you would have thought coming into the map, but you know, if you're Fury, you're kind of sitting there watching this.
It's still early. I'm going to reserve judgment.
Yeah, you're not worried just yet, but very easily could turn around. We've got Glocks, P250s. Not expecting a whole lot here at all from Fury as they try and run up long. The grenade softens them up, and the mowdown should come in.
Yeah, it seems like they're more motivated to get this round over than Foot actually is. As they back away, there's the swing, and yeah, you're not really going to do anything with this. So swing one more time out into the open, mercifully into the arms of the Rifles, and a 3-0 start for the CT side of Foot. But now the op comes out in the hands of Holiday. Now
the match where I can make a bacon, egg, and cheese bagel from scratch for you,
so
buddy.
Let's see what the gun rounds have in store for us. Round 4 here on Dust.
We got Donk coming up.
They got 2 rounds on their T side on Mirage, and even that was mostly in the early going of the economic tug of war. In the
we got Donk
rounds.
coming up versus Astralis, dude. Should be fun.
They have got a full gun round in the first map.
I don't think
they did.
Also, guys, a reminder if you guys are still
it was the back and forth.
learning about Foot or don't know much about him, beat Liquid, they beat FaZe Online.
Gun victory here today.
They're previously Navi Junior. They were doing so well that they had to get bought out.
Lower tunnels. He's going to send some util out.
Because they couldn't play in tournaments anymore because Navi was already in them. So if you guys were unfamiliar with their game,
you don't normally see this kind of a push to like the 1 minute mark. This is so early.
This is basically one of the up and coming like new gen teams.
Such a huge performance. You get 2 kills. You spot 2 more in middle. You know,
with HelloFresh code, I want to be financially irresponsible.
And you have a man advantage.
Soon.
Smoke break. And Kesserado trying to get something done up in towards the site, but he's held back for the time being. We now go under a minute on that clock. And for Furia, they have been devastated by that flank in terms of taking the sting out of this attack. And Kesserado's left losing health as well. Very tough finish of the round coming up here for Furia. They've got to be very sharp when entering the site. Here comes Kesserado coming up Krobeni, and exactly what they ordered. A quick kill from Kesserado into the site. And that is now open on the A-bomb site. Yekindar cutting off the rotation, the reinforcements, and all that help waiting at the B side as well. He should be getting at least one here, and Yekindar will nail it.
Yeah, all the advantages that Foot gave themselves early on, though, with that flank from Demon just gone to waste. That's a Bush League smoke thrown at Catwalk. They're able to step behind it, a fight that Krabini wasn't expecting whatsoever. He's deleted. Now you got to try and recover in this post plant, and Laux might be able to do it. His teammate's gone down 1-on-1 at the site, so he picks up the pace.
Yeah, right up over the top, and okay.
Okay, Fury's on the board. They ain't fucking around.
Together to close that one out, and yeah, you're gonna be frustrated if you're Lounge sitting there. That was a great.
You and Hogue played 2 more. Jesus, CJ. I saw you guys staying there, but I thought you guys.
Too many of those.
No, you really can't. That one's brutal. And I mean, even just I think Krabini's kind of surprised that they walk around his smoke in that fashion on short. So he goes back for the fight, which again is like the ill-advised decision. Stay alive. You got a teammate over at long. He's got a flashbang. He can turn and help you, set you up for a peek. So they get deleted, all the weapons taken away. They got to reinvest, rebuy, back down to basically nothing. And that's a huge risk from the op that goes the other way.
Yeah, can't be going there that late. That one felt like that felt really greedy, to be honest. That felt really greedy.
Very
absolutely
late
not,
slide into lower dark from the CT side. Oh, Maladoy happy to take that out of his hands.
Anything I'd ask when you're queuing so I could dodge your ass.
And Furia just going to take their time establishing this default control up through Cat.
Dude, Fallen's got some wicked glasses on, bro. I feel like he's like the bad guy in like every like semi kind of fringe.
It's just delay, and I mean
this
isn't like a great defensive stance.
If Fallen was a main character in like Den of Thieves,
guys standing in all that utility that
with Kesserado as like
this isn't exactly a strong defense. Demon is left on his own and
like
basically
right hand man, I believe it.
Or everyone's dead.
Demon going back into the peak.
Kesserado Fallen, scheming up to rob a bank would be sick.
Short and over the top is Foot Esports running, but they're out of bullets. Running out of bullets, doesn't matter. USP pulled instead, and now Molodoi stuck that short. He is finished off by Krebeni's USP as well. So plenty of USP kills coming in. And we've got Yekindar left in a 1v3.
So you win that round. Finally,
A chance here. Actually,
well, 25 seconds. Hold on.
So do we give him a full opportunity? Bombs up for 20 seconds.
Oh, that's
No
a good
way.
play from the off, though.
Yeah.
That's the checkmate.
I heard
Way
it.
to sees the elbow. Just the time here for Yekindar. If he sprints, picks that bomb up, and gets this A-side kill, then he could get it planted down to a 1v1 fight.
As long as Demon doesn't
right.
play this a little bit silly. Okay, with the smoke up, he just plays behind it.
All
Nice
right.
shot from Demon, easy.
Well.
A little bit of frustration from Yekindar, it seems, but that round slipped out of their control. That setup on Catwalk looks
That
so
money
weak.
situation is
And
not
he gets
going to look
that first
great
kill,
for Furia
everyone
now.
getting aggressive behind it. I thought for sure Furia was going to be able to kind of peek up and trade that off, but nobody interested in that follow-up fight. So timeout from Furia as they talk things over. 1-4. In the favor of Foot, looking to put a really good start to Dust 2 on, just like Mirage. And look, they've got a chance now to string it together. We look at the funds on the screen right now from Furia. They're not going to be able to scrape together any kind of a pretty buy. Hero AK from Fallen, he buys it, passes it over to K Serato. That's probably the only rifle they'll have in this round.
Lone Wolf, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you.
Oh, an AK out for
Cheer about the scientist who spliced crab and cheetah DNA, where like 3 people died. Things went sideways really fast. Okay, man.
Has often been, so let him have a go with that.
Oh,
Ooh, okay.
somehow.
Not there enough. I think K Serato might have been
Is there
past the
2
line, but he's got a
smokes?
great
Oh, it might be
timing up
because
towards
it's the
short.
double smoke. That's
Comes to the
why.
wall,
Okay.
Two flash, so it's off Demon waiting inside a pit. She's caught by that flash, makes it awkward, but Krebeni is doing
Ban them.
all the
It was a resub and it was a prime, so we'll let it slide this time.
And, oh my goodness, still even with the USP, he's able to find the impact. So a little bit scary at long there, but Krebeni handles the chaos.
Bombs
Now
across.
Serato slipping into the side. It's
You know,
it's a 2v3, and it's very winnable with this bomb getting planted.
No armor. Oh wait, no, actually,
You
K
can't
Serato
really
has
kind of
armor. No, this is
extend your
winnable then.
realm, your sphere in this post plan whatsoever, right? Molodoi stuck in the site, K Serato stuck in Goose, so you're just kind of at mercy of where this retake comes from.
Oh, peering down into
He didn't see him cat yet.
Really worked out
Oh, nice shot.
Oh,
the flash.
Who is gone. And at least K Serato here.
Oh, he turned that shit so easy. Oh my
and that'll be
god.
the quick defuse coming
Oh,
in
he
to
didn't give a
secure retake.
fuck. He didn't give a flying fuck,
This
dude.
is starting to get very worrying for Furia in terms
Guys,
of just the rounds.
somebody do something. They're too good.
Yeah, I guess we kind of have that question answered coming into this, right? Are we going to see the Furia that ended Mirage, that had that brilliant second half comeback?
Are we just gonna let a team really named Foot just dominate everyone,
and being
guys?
proactive, or are we going to go back to the kind of Fury we had at the start of this series, which was that very quiet opening map where you could have
Chat,
no
do
success,
something.
and you couldn't find your way into any bomb sites, and we're getting closer to that unfortunate kind of Furia that's not able to get anything going, that's not able to produce any impact on the server. 5-1. And I mean, man, it's a terrifying idea, like opening up your.
I mean,
your
they're playing
Krakow
really good Counter-Strike, but like this is
campaign
insane. No,
with
do
two
something.
Really flat opening halves. So everyone kind of waiting for Furia to come alive. With all the talent on this roster, 2025's Rookie of the Year and Molodoi. Also the number 6 best player of 2025. You had K Serato, who's the 9th best player of 2025. And so far, we haven't seen any of that yet today.
Foot Paravision Grand Final would be something. My God. Mother of God. Honestly, I think Furia's on quite a downward spiral.
Old peek into the mid doors. Not going to spot too much as they climb up through Cat.
I think downward spiral is a bit aggressive.
Smoked out. I'll just
I
maintain
definitely
some
like.
control up through short here for the time being for Fury.
We all like Fury was the most fun team to watch in the second half of last season, and I think that they were showing the best form going into the major. That being
Slowly
said,
but
I think we
surely
all
make
kind of
their way
knew that
towards what
so
is
many
about to be
things
an
were
A
going
finish.
right that at some point it would kind of level out,
We've got one
right?
player waiting in Krebeni. He's on the site.
It did kind of feel like
Long,
everything
you've got
just started
Signature
working
with
way
AWP.
too easily at
He's
one
dragged
point.
back right now, and that's exactly what he does. Great
Like,
impact.
I
Krebeni
was
off the
on the
side, keeps up.
wagon,
Yuri
like-
gone as well. So first 2 kills fall in favor of Foot Esports. Down to the final 25 seconds. Following an important kill, but the rest of the frags are still going the way of Foot Esports. Molodoi finally getting involved, but they got to go for a bomb plant right about now. Demon's just biding his time. Jumps up. Spots the head of Molodoi.
Oh,
and they'll clean him up as
dude.
well as they take down Fallen.
Jesus
Tandem.
Christ.
Another round that the bomb will go down, but it's a retake coming in for Foot Esports.
Yeah, for the lesser experienced team, they're handling some of these chaotic situations really, really well. Demon just being in a great position to pop up and support his teammates. When attention is put on him from Molodoi, he just kind of tucks his head, becomes a small target, makes sure Molodoi doesn't have any clean looks whatsoever. This is really, really nice. The
Kind
way
of been
that Foot is
Molodoi
playing
and friends
so
this
far.
year. No, I know.
Furia just have no answers to the
I'm
defense
just saying,
on 2
like, I
maps
think
now.
we all kind of knew that
Super
Furia was a
impressive
bit.
stuff from Foot as they start off here in stage 2.
It wasn't like Vitality
Yeah,
2.0
this would be
type
one
shit.
hell of an upset in stage 2
And
of Krakow.
they're not like terrible.
Yeah,
it's
it
just,
would be.
I don't know.
It looks like it's being queued up at the moment.
Also, losing to Foot right now. Maybe I'm coping because of Liquid and FaZe, but
Spraying down and eventually
Foot's been
getting
playing
his
good
kill on
CS,
Lounge.
man.
Well, the flash goes out into the open, Demon to chase it down, and you can take it away. So you're left with only this one option. Which
CS pros take performance-enhancing drugs.
From the start of the map. Well,
I mean, I know I do. I'm fucking having a full ribeye before I play, and I'm frying because of it. Okay, so this is actually like one of the best situations they've had. Here we go. They got a resmoke too
Yeah, only
for
one
door.
flashbang though, a Molotov as well. This is going to be really tough to come back into in the 2-on-2. Great position from K Serato. Another smoke just drops over at the door. This is the nightmare scenario. How do you actually retake this? Demon's going to see absolutely nothing through the crack. I think if Fury doesn't give you a free kill, you're going to want to back away from this. You have money to rebuy, so you can risk the weapons, but it feels so tough to get in.
Well, they clear at the back of the car and actually forces Cancerado into the open, but with Fallen getting the kill, it's just going to take something special from Demon, and he does well.
FaZe are land merchants, and then someone in YouTube chat asked why do they keep calling them land merchants, and like probably asking like maybe what it means, but bro's just saying like they suck ass online and always have, because and then on land they usually play better. I'd take it one step further. FaZe haven't been land merchants for a while. They're major merchants. They are
position on platform. Timing of that just
until proven otherwise. FaZe loves to just basically look like poo until the major.
Have their first T-side gun round on the board.
Spirit game is live. Is it really? Is it Spirit time? Did I get debated? Let's see.
Yabi get out with anything else. They haven't cleared him. This
Wait,
is
why
big.
is Yabi?
Oh,
Perfect timing!
And he gets all the glory. It's left
2v1.
on the Shiro defuse tapped. Now being committed to. No kit, so he does have time to work with here, closing the distance. Shot's got to come through straight away. Gotta try and rob this, and Ryu's got the cover. Astralis starts strong.
How often do you see Donk caught off guard? He has his knife out, he's jumping around in the bomb site after one entry.
Oh, fuck
Spirit
me.
felt like they had the read,
God damn it.
but they didn't clear the back of the site.
Maybe it was the picture-in-picture.
Yabi coming through with a massive
Hold on.
double.
I know it's a black screen.
And
Give me a
Ryu
sec.
covers him on the
Hold on.
defuse, because don't put
Right.
any doubt on Shiro to hit that shot if Ryu misses. He had just enough time to stop that 10-second
Wait,
stick.
why did it go away?
Fantastic cover from the
My
Lithuanian.
picture-in-picture went away.
Keeps
Well,
Astralis
fuck
in the
it.
game.
Whatever.
Pissed around Taken despite what looked like a
I don't know. I'll
great call for
figure it out.
Spirit.
Do I have it over here? No, I don't have. Picture-in-picture disappeared. What the fuck is going on with my browser?
And of course, the Force in round 2.
The fuck is going on?
I'm glad we fixed the cameras too, or at least are doing that. It was throwing me off seeing Donk, but it was actually Fuzi. Because Fuzi looks like he could be the best player in the world.
Okay. What, visually?
Yeah. Like how it's unsurprising that
Where the
Snaps
fuck
is
is
so
Device?
good at
Device is on 100
Yeah.
Thieves now,
He
big
looks like a
dog.
darts player.
Efficacy thanks to the
Fuzi looks
53.
like what, a goat?
Yeah.
Posture check, dude. I literally fixed it as I read your
Now
message.
on an
Let's
island
go.
over here towards middle. They've taken short. Right now, Zontic's trying to go blow for blow with him, but it's the long wrap in for Hooksy.
What a move for Hooksy. Ballsy move to make, but he's got the back turned in middle. He's even going to escape. Takes a lot of damage, but that number go up here for Astralis. 4v2 now. As Donk and Magix are left alone. Magic's back turned from an aggressive Ryu behind the molly. Donk, what's he got? You don't see Donk in a clutch every day.
Yeah, I've never seen him win these with a Galil.
Gonna find the first. Aware that Hooksy still could be somewhere in the back line, but he's pressured from short, and the options really starting to shrink on down.
Let me
No
try
magic from
this
Donk.
now
It's
that I did
denied
something.
early.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna restart it and see if I can get picture-in-picture to boot up. Son of a bitch, I didn't get it. Son of a bitch. Some bitch.
Matchup, of course, Astralis were full Danish at the time. It was a different
these teams
mix
are,
of spirits.
You know,
which extension? So wait, everything's just broken?
They were getting swept in that series, if not for one map on Mirage, where Stan was talking some smack in text chat, and it seemed to piss Donk off. We're going to have to see what this new international Astralis could muster up here at their LAN debut.
How does an org pick between kicking that jail or coach?
Right? Sure, falling to NRG, a bit surprising, but they smashed Pain. And even Gamer Legion.
It's not like you don't really have like a flowchart usually.
At the end of the day, so. With Spirit in flux right now, with in-game leadership change, anything's possible in a day like today.
Yeah, and you know, I think when you look at this Spirit squad, just because of the Donk and Shiro factor, they're always going to be threatening, but if you're one of these up-and-comers, one of the guys in Astralis who are really glad to bring in, and Fuzi, or I think also, in particular, Arayu getting a square off against, you know, the best rifler in CS.
Toxic
this is like
for
a
the 11
really good chance to kind of make a bit of a
Ronan?
name for yourself, you know, really put yourself out there. Especially considering Spirit, as you say, are in that kind of period of flux right now with all these changes. The idea you could catch them a little sleepy, where maybe even a huge Donk and Shiro performance wouldn't be enough to save them, is an opportunity you should certainly relish. So, flash play out in a mid. Fuzi with the first. Yabi here providing cover, and it's Ryu up in the window, just on a tear. Very excited to see how he plays here. For me, I think that's kind of the big attention-grabbing piece.
So demanding, buddy.
A little quieter in the Gamer Legion games compared to what we've been used to seeing. I think same in the NRG one even. But, you know, those opening games in Stage 1 looked super legit from him. Fuzi as well, you know, getting to go blow for blow with Shiro is a damn cool feeling. Shiro's been... constantly seeking to improve, right? Very much aware that he's the other heavy hitter inside of this team, and we have had games where he will rise above Donk. Find a lot of impact on this AWP. Very much one of the top AWPers right now.
Spirit look like they want to just go for this B hit pretty early in the round. Some Muto towards short, gets Donk out lower.
Okay.
Magic setting that up, but the rest of Spirit still grouped back in tunnels.
Honestly, it might be a trip real quick because this one skipped the trip with Butters earlier.
Got Stare hiding
when I missed the first round of Ancient.
The Joker in the pack.
This one's a bum in the morning. He likes to sleep in shit.
High-low setup here for Astralis, ready to fight back, but it's all a bit of a ruse right now, looking for the B hits, ignoring mid. Astralis can't afford to change positions at this point in the round. They are stuck in their ways, so Stare could be still a nasty surprise here at the car.
Would have loved him to get out with one. Instead, instantly toppled. Takes Ryu moving in, trying to play cleanup. Yabi's turn, this three-man defense getting whittled down, but a miss from Shiro. Lends Yabi a second chance, make it a third as another just rattles on past him, and now the rotates arrive. This is far from an easy round for Spirit. They will get in. Bomb now planted. Shiro has another opportunity, and this time it doesn't go to waste.
That nade to let them cross in has done great favors to Spirit, but Astralis have also snuck back through the doors, using that smoke to their advantage. Shiro doesn't know, caught out in the open. Player in the tunnels might have to clutch up as Tanir is boxed in, back of the site, jiggling, getting info. Hooksy falls in the fight, and there's a trade, but no chance against Magix. Too quick to close that round out. Spirit, it gets stressful, but they get it done. I think, unfortunately for Astralis, they
usually,
don't have
honestly, Chad, he's got to probably go out. So give me a sec.
Focused on middle. No one even baits for Stare when they realize Spirit are out B. No one peeks the doors. No one jiggles. And so Stare's position is, of course,
so
cleared. And Spirit get in into a 3-on-3. The no smoke looked like a problem, but they use an HE instead. It all works out. Close round still. Astralis will, of course, have money. But Spirit have been welcomed into the match. Magic's MP7 alongside Zontix. Respect. And they use their util really nicely there, getting rid of that AWP boost. We're seeing that wide boost as well. able to look behind the smoke. Big pick in the B site. Doesn't look like they're gonna jump off it though. Or maybe they will.
Yeah, trying to move in quickly here. Line up for Yabi. It's a lot of damage. But in the 3v4 being this out of position, I don't think damage is going to matter a damn bit for Astralis.
Tenia's holding on alone on 10 health while they get the bomb. They're lucky Astralis are too far away. What feels like a round that could have been punished. Here for Spirit, just jumping at the opportunity to take that B site. Astralis play to save. .38 health. Donk won't overdo it.
Now, I like this. You know, it's like you're keeping some pressure on. If anyone does something silly and oversteps, you could have punished. But really, you could almost have more to lose through this hunt. There's a lot of times in Spirit's past where we've judged them for not going for those kills at the end of rounds, but not here. That one's fair enough. Keep their own money in good standing.
Last round came down to 1v1. You want to build your economy.
All right, timeout for Astralis. They have those 3 saved guns to work with.
That should be it. Shearer's got a great spawn if he wants to pick mid. Holding for the push here, expecting something from Astralis out the gate. They still keep 2 pistols. Smoke for lower puts some fear in Spirit, but Donk is still in his traditional round beginning. Always seeing Donk just come out of lower at the start of every round on T-side Dust 2.
All right, success, chat.
Being careful, knowing that pistols are in play.
Also, people asked me who Breedy is. Not really sure. When we rescued him, we got a little DNA test, and he got like a
nice shot.
I mean, that's a really good catch.
Mostly
for
mini
Fuzi,
pin Chihuahua Pomeranian.
It's the biggest one. He puts it to work, and he finds his Orping counterpart for the Spirit
He's a
side.
beefcake of a Chihuahua, basically.
Now goes to Donnet. A re-swing here from Fuzi would almost certainly be punished, and so he'll decide against it.
It's a good
like a Chihuahua that's never skipped the gym.
You see Magic's go to where the AWP was dropped. You've been flashed off
100%
the angle.
that dog,
Doesn't
though.
take a genius to figure out what's going on. Punish in the default here. Patience for Tenia. Takes the head off Hooksy. Stare again, committed to what may be a surprising position for Spirit. 30 seconds, they can't wait forever. That bomb's going back to Cat.
Yeah, time's very low here. You're hoping the Donk can
They got to group a little bit more here, but they're going to be going right into the guns.
AWP.
If any man could.
As the team in tow, Fuzi delivers out with another. Fuzi's on for a hot streak here, and it's only Tenia left on the short side. If he falls round over, that kill had to come through. Magic's
that was actually such a crucial shot.
Suddenly
Wow.
we're right back on at Spirit, seeking a recover. Magic's tucked on in, ready to swing on the AWP, and he knocks one more out. Yabi, wall bang, but he can't follow up, and now wounded. Tenia's crossed in, and the round gets very hard for Yabi. No idea where that next peak is going to come from. He's also got distance to close, time working against him.
Tania holds all the cards here. Yabi's got to be flawless in the approach and just getting toyed with. Had to go for the jump, had to attempt
That
it.
was actually a lot closer than I thought it would be.
Tania in the clutch.
What a nuts round to win for Spirit, right? Don got orbed coming out on catwalk. They didn't wait for the Molotov. They were feeling the pressure of the clock with 20 seconds left. fl0m gets a double kill. You feel like that
What
is
the hell, Ryan, dude?
done. Then Magic shot through the smoke, puts that orb to use. Tania, 3 kills in the clutch. Shocking round to win. I love how Tania plays it as well, forcing Yabi to jump, catching him midair.
Nice.
That's a sick round to win for Spirit. There was no room for error. And doing it without Donk as well. Dead first out, Cat. Are you ready for Shiro? Another pacey opener.
Zontic's 0-6. My God.
Down the guts. Flash ready. He's in trouble.
Flash comes out now.
Oh!
Stair might be blind. Doesn't know it yet, but he's just secured one.
Oh my God.
Magic's also naded down low and not
All right,
destined to
Astralis,
survive.
okay.
This one is hounded down. That's a lovely little flash play out of Astralis to find an early 5-on-3. Or 5-on-2 now, rather. Zontix and Tania. Zontix still yet to get a kill in this map. And you've basically lost everything. Some squads would just look to save from this position. Round's gone disastrously.
This guy's still aiming low?
Zontic's
Always
there,
aiming
jumping
low.
up on a short. It's a clean finish for Astralis to maintain this lead.
Mine is Zontic's plus away, but Sway's on 2-1 work now, so probably wouldn't do it for...
Side of doors. Very open, very committed, but
I mean,
so audacious. It's not being expected here by Spirit.
No way we got the 007. Dude, I watched Skyfall last
cool
night.
Flash setup. The Spirit would have maybe had their number there with the lineup from Shiro, but they announced themselves up catwalk with util, and that just
You guys
gives
like that guy as Bond? I feel like he crushed it. No,
frustrating rounds.
I forget his name. I'm terrible. It's something Craig, right? Daniel.
He's been caught with
Daniel
knife out, been caught blind.
Yeah. I'm really bad with names, so that's how you know. Actually, I think he's good.
All of these
if I can even
helping Astralis build a lead on Spirit's map pick.
Like, I feel bad for whoever they get next because, like, respectfully, even if they are really good, I feel like it's gonna be like, it's like the
Astralis just don't look like their old lifeless self. That's what this double change, this international move has allowed. I think, we heard Hooksy talk about it and say how it's nice to play with players who are motivated, right? Two very
every person
players.
feels watching their Bond, maybe.
A decent amount of experience.
I've never disliked the Bonds before that, though.
Regions, but still has a lot to achieve, has a lot to prove, and so you can tell Astralis are hungry. They always have so many moves, so many little plays on this CT side, setting each other up well.
Who won the Paravision Navi match? Navi did.
Get out of a team that
Makaze simply said no on map 3.
Now what Astralis are with these additions.
But it's just like, I don't know.
I think it's one of these things as well.
I like Brosman. I liked, I'm so bad. I only know Brosman because you guys typed it and that rang a bell. What's the other one? Fucking super famous guy.
And that's the way the captain falls for
I've liked pretty much all the Bonds. Like the big ones anyway.
Huxley,
yeah, Connor,
in the sidecar. Been the rest of Astralis carrying them through. Ryu gets aggressive after the long contact. And that's the bomb as well. So potential.
Damn, that is Jesus, dude. This is
with Magic's and
this looks really fucking bad, dude. Like
it's just nameplate.
They're just getting caught off guard.
You see Donk come out the long doors.
Astralis is looking confident right now.
Position. You feel emboldened. They needed an aggressive move, and Ryu on a perfect timing just might have saved the day for Astralis.
Oh, suffering from
give some credit to Astralis there. They're
long entry is
hella active right now.
He sends Astralis in, but Spirit didn't want to go long. They just
gotta be the Copenhagen Flames buff.
Take the entry, and they had the bomb ready to jump on B after a fake on that A site.
I genuinely felt like they should have cut Yabi a while ago. But now that Hooksy and Yabi have cooked for a bit, I feel like Yabi's like found himself again.
Going back to your point, this idea of playing with players who are motivated, who want it's a quality.
It's just kind of nuts to think about. Like I was
played in 3 different regions. Yeah, he's been in NA.
I was ready to see everybody on Astralis get removed except for like Device there.
You see someone that was willing to do all of that, up and
move around to wherever was required to allow them just to keep playing, get chances, get the reps in.
He wants
that. That screams motivation. That screams someone who is willing to put the effort in.
Foot's up 10-5. Goddamn.
Already you're kind of getting this feeling, both because it's the furthest along he's been in his career, but also because this is a big-named organization. This might be Fuzi's best chance yet.
Oh,
if Astralis beats
absolutely must be
Spirit, that means Energy is better than Spirit as well, right? So that means like they're top 5?
It was a great entry, then an ending from Astralis in the tunnels.
One of the things I think for Spirit is
and then
you are going to have this idea that like, eventually
lost to M80 at Mightlands. That really means like M80 might be the #1 team in the world.
Still like super early into the IGL venture. And on top of that, I think another thing that's almost working against him in this regard is his whole career was spent in Team Spirit, playing alongside Chopper.
I think that math is mathin', guys, honestly.
Build his identity for how he wants to play, how he wants to cool around, is the guy they kicked from this team. And so I think those are the two things that kind of go against you here. Not only is he new to the job, but he has to figure out exactly
true.
How
no,
is
yeah,
he
Foot actually is
Chopper.
#1.
Oh, missed shot for Fuzi, and Donk's very good at punishing them.
Yeah, I mean, he forced the missed shot in a way. Nice jiggle for Donk. His
Feels
counter
different.
strafes are unmatched, showing that mechanics aren't just
like,
how you
one
move your
FML
mouse.
MVP, Donk 0. I mean, how many trophies?
And Spirit's in the
how many FML trophies does Donk even have, man?
No
right? Like,
losing. I know it's 2 pistols and a scout, but Spirit, they need this one desperately. Astralis making a gamble with a flash to middle. They start to shuffle over CT to A. Is this meant to be a guarantee for Spirit? If it is, they win the round. This is where the call makes all the difference. Astralis continue to go hunting for information, but in doing so, they might realize that this round is already lost.
And
30 seconds,
save.
and Spirit just have to walk into
all
B.
good. I mean, it's hard to when Tanir and Donk started like that. I mean, the round's so like.
It's a round that Astralis can afford to surrender. Not only do they have money, they're not giving Spirit guns.
Kind of crazy how chemistry and mentality can unlock possibilities in players you can't predict on paper. So many deeper factors play a role into playing team performance. Yeah, dude.
For Spirit because they
so it makes it cool as shit.
Around super cleanly. Out of the 3 they've got,
you can't build Counter-Strike teams on paper, right?
Super expensive, always limiting the options.
The human element is dope.
You break through with far less
and frustrating.
Get out with a lot.
It's what makes it so cool and so annoying at the same time.
Money as well. That's going to be required if you want to have staying power in this first half.
So Spirit are waiting for those pieces to slot into place. Maybe
you can build them on ChatGPT though. No, Wildcard tried that. And you can't only build super teams on paper. Falcons and Cloud9 both tried that. Falcons keep trying though. I'll give them that. They're just like, they got the shovel out and they're just fucking yeeting the money over their shoulder.
For Astralis, next couple of rounds, you know, really do decide whether or not you want this to be a solid half or a great one. Because you're still holding that lead. You're going to have chances to keep the investments coming through. It's not like this costs you everything on the half, but this is where you could really leave a good impression. This has been a very strugglesome map for the Astralis squad. At the dawn of this new roster, it was one that they had a fleet of losses on. They started the year getting demolished by Paravision, if you remember back at Bounty 13-1. But even before the roster changes,
it only works for the Dodgers to buy a super team and win. Well, that's because Counter-Strike's a way better sport than baseball.
Into improving. And so this is where we get to see just how deep those improvements run. Out towards long. Double
Why? Because they tried to do the Dodgers thing and they can't. They're not successful. So by this logic,
Orp on the line, but smoke coming down. Spirit are going to try and block it.
Somebody is
goes around.
Typing very aggressively right now.
Headshot.
And all I'm going to say is, calm down.
Fuzi put down again to Donk. We've even got Zontix lurking out mid. He's yet to get a frag in this game, but this could be high impact. He hears those rotates.
Somebody is sending me a strongly worded letter. Can you not?
Zontix didn't pick the right target. Ryu able to turn back and take that kill. Shiro on short, pressured back. Bomb makes it in.
Oh my, all right.
Backstab for Donk as the sight falls, and he is just
Astralis
ripping heads off right now.
All
Shiro
right.
even styling on them. And so there it is, the 2 stars of
So
Spirit.
Zontic will play eventually, but there's still Spirit with Donk and Shiro. Moreau, thanks for the 21. Thank you.
Everywhere. And yeah, Zontix doesn't get a kill, but he's delivering valuable information at least. And Spirit are not slowing down off that info. Shiro catches re-aggro.
Why do I never see operators shoot the nade mid explodes? People is crossing on it, afraid their op will be posted after the nade? Yeah, pretty much. You shoot, that means they can post on you. You shoot, they also know your op started mid. It's just, you're just like telling them a bunch of things for literally 0 gain.
He's looking locked in.
Yeah, I mean, it's taken a little while to get him activated, but Donk finding his form. Stella looking round to tie this game up.
First time chatter.
Astralis put all
Respectfully,
their chips into this round.
You're an idiot, but only because you think I could do anything.
Still got an orb. Fuzi can't
Good luck,
afford to miss
though.
onto
I
Donk.
can take it. Good luck.
Not 3 rounds in a row.
Motherfuckers seen me get a 40-day griefing ban, not get unbanned, and get back live and not get unbanned, and he thinks I'm gonna get him unbanned for cheating.
Is that the green tarp?
Brothers got, maybe, you know, fuck it. I'm gonna tell them to fucking track your IP and ban everything else too while you're at it.
It'd be hard pressed to find
Yeah,
a team
fucking
out
idiot.
there that breathe a hell of a lot easier once Donk is out of the picture in the early stages.
I can't even
of these
get
rounds.
favoritism to get me unbanned.
So
You think I
Astralis
could
now
get you
feeling like
unbanned?
they might have some freedom.
Mods
go
take
back,
his ram.
clear out long, going to set up Hooksy and Fuzi in this position. Fuzi will leave eventually. And that leaves him in place with the AWP to watch for this short cross, and that is where Spirit are coming.
It's a good block as well as Spirit
You
executed.
know, reply to me. What's your height and weight? Google Gimli's height and weight. That was the role I went for.
Tania in first.
And I
flash off for a brief moment.
fully got immersed in character. Same stats.
Kills to find. 5v3, 30 seconds. Spirit make it in.
Here the AWP fire off. You know he's going to fall back. You might not suspect. Stare still floating around at the ramp. He was able to get here so early, so quietly.
Let's go, Stare. Okay, bro. All right, Zontix, we get a kill.
On for the hat trick. That is a very nice round from Astralis' Swedish AWP.
Can we get a gifted for every kill Zontix has got right now, guys?
It gets a lot easier.
Who's got me?
And it is the
Great
two
job, guys.
new
Great job.
pieces
You guys
for
are,
Astralis at the top of the charts on the
you guys are
half.
crushing it.
11 and 5 apiece.
Oh yeah, everybody? No, not all at once, guys. Calm down.
Just love to see it.
Holy shit. Foot 1, of course, the feet always win.
Testing Spirit.
On Dust 2 of all maps, that's the part that's standing out to me. Clear they've been putting
Oh no,
work in.
wait,
I
guys,
think
my
you're dead
rage
on this
bait worked
top.
too
You've seen
well.
Fuzi do this boost so
I lost
many
track and
times.
YouTube
Has
chat
to be because
did the
that
thing.
top blocks the flash.
Yeah, well, there's 2 reasons it could be. Is one,
Guys,
because
you're
we
not
see
terminally
that
online
that-
enough for this.
that
I need you guys to
hinge,
lock
the
back
wide
in
one that actually
YouTube chat.
blocks the lower peak when you're boosting
It ain't
on
that
the normal
deep.
corner, and so that's a reason you'd want to boost on the other side. It's also just a different angle, isn't it? But I would imagine that top does something.
I shot that time. There you go.
Even if it isn't a solid object. Got to myth bust it.
No, but 0 and 10 is actually so rough, dude.
So feeling compelled to bring out boosts to their own.
Someone want to break this. If they did, might have found Yabi spamming that.
Doesn't matter who your IGL is, you know. Chopper, Magic, Zontix still can't find his fucking way on T side. His CT side is what makes him so valuable, but man, he's...
You're looking, Confuzi, a key player in the head-to-head. Who's coming around this corner first? Looking like Shiro on that AWP. Confuzi will get run down.
Oh,
There's the support.
Stare.
Bait and switch. And the short
What a
play
great
gets
fucking
destroyed.
flash from Hooksy, I might add.
Even
That
gets
was
to
a
keep on
beautiful
fighting, and
setup,
Zontix
beautiful
hasn't had a kill all
execution.
game yet in round
That
12.
is some
You don't
Astralis
imagine
Counter-Strike
this
right
is where
there,
it starts.
baby. That was nice.
Astralis staring a
I'd be
winning
pissed.
half dead in the face. On a map they've struggled on, they find a good deal of success. That's a nice opener for Zontix, but it goes
You got
no
2 in their
further.
headshots? What the fuck just happened?
They've got Fuzi and Ryu, these 2 new pieces.
Chat halftime ad incoming. Heads up, heads up.
To a fantastic CT side.
Holy shit. I mean, how are we feeling about Astralis these days? Do you guys still hate watching them, or you guys mid watching them? You guys hate? What are we thinking? Well, I don't know. A lot of people used to hate watch Astralis for a while. That was kind of the thing. They were like the hate watch before Falcons came in. Falcons bought that too. I think I'd like to see Astralis turn this roster around. It'd be fun. Now that they got some young blood in there too, feels like a new actual look rather than we're just mix and matching what they had before. Bro, what's going on with this bro's nose? He's got a nosebleed. Imagine you look to the side and you just have to look at this motherfucker with a straight face. Sure for the lineup, but it's not Astralis anymore. Now you're just being nostalgic boomer. I know what you mean, but like, sure, man. Like, it's not Astralis unless you have like all the old dudes played. Oh no.
New look Team Spirit starting slow here against Astralis. Only 5 rounds in their first half, and this is on Dust 2, no less.
Casper, I don't think that's true. People like dominating individual sports, yes.
Not the case today. Flash peak after
when you have team sports and somebody's dominating, no, all the other fucking teams usually hate that team. Individual sports, of course, yeah, like it's fun to
force in round 11.
I mean, even then they still generate haters, but like, I think when it comes to team stuff, no, people don't fuck with it that much. When one team is like winning everything, when one person does, I think people can get behind that a bit more.
fl0m got so excited after this half. He's bleeding.
Why is Don grinning? He's probably just looking at fl0m's dumbass with the fucking
my kryptonite. Gone.
Huge ass thing in his nose.
Let's see if fl0m can do it. Wounded in this second half. He had a great bit of AWPing on that CT side. Couple of rounds where Donk took his number with some nice peaks.
Is the type of half where you feel like he's put his blood, sweat, and tears into it as fl0m.
Yeah. Who's going to be crying at the end of this map? Remains to be seen. Magix. Sorry, too much Astralis going on. Magic's in deep thought.
Too much Astralis.
A pistol setup as we go live. Spirit CT side.
Oh,
the 5 differences between Donk and Zontix.
Well, to be fair, they had very different first halves.
Fair.
Zontix was 0-10 until round 12.
Wait, Reaper, what the fuck? Did they already veto? What? Wait.
Astralis.
I got me worried. Is that
B?
shit about to happen?
Into Donk's Julies. Donk and Zontix. Time to combine.
Or are you just seeing it early because the veto's early?
Side.
Can they get an ace between them?
Swing out on a Zontix. He's there to pull the attention away from Donk on the dual Berettas. And there's that setup. The trap sprung.
Well, welcome, Steve. I did go back to what I said about Zontix and CT side.
Indeed, Harry. 5 kills from Donk
Absolutely
and
fucking
Zontix,
slammed.
3 from the USP of the latter. After a very quiet half,
this is quite literally though, like I'm telling you, CT side is where they got Zontix. It's not.
You know, with CT
T side, he still can't figure it the fuck out. I guess I don't know.
You hadn't lost all hope on Zontix yet.
Those are the only headshots you're going to see from him this game.
That's not true. I saw 2 on T side at the very end when his last
Body
live.
shots from now on.
I think he has tech issues on T side. His config needs examined.
Get ahead of yourself here.
I just think that.
It's a poignant reminder that
He
there's
is
a lot of work still
the perfect
to do.
personality to be by himself, which is good on the CT side, but I also think he's
might be dead here.
terrible at integrating in. Like,
not worth.
the difference is CT side, you can literally not talk to your team and just like, I'm not saying he doesn't speak, but
Oh dear. At least it's Glocks. Players getting
like an
caught.
anchor CT side, you
open.
literally
Not
don't have to
Not gonna
integrate
pull
with your
util,
team.
is he?
Really.
Just gonna shoot
Very
the
rarely.
pistols, guys. Crazy thought. Donk's got it in them.
It works better.
But T side, you gotta like,
I know
yeah,
dirty
you
UV
lurk
is quite
individually a
tempting,
lot, but you have to find ways to integrate in with what your team is doing. And for whatever reason, I feel like he just struggles with that so much.
Another headshot.
100% headshot ratio.
I mean,
that's why it feels off.
That's crazy. It was the 2 AK kills at the end of the first half, the pistol, and now there.
Hey, fl0m, good luck, bro, but we don't do Gamba talk in chat.
Back to his signature style, body shotting and such.
As he's the opposite, and is the Yapper and also a great anchor? Yeah. I'm not saying you have to exclusively not Yap to be a good anchor. I just like, he's pretty stoic, you know? I feel like, I'm just saying the way Zontix is just strikes me as the type where like, he just has a hard time figuring out what everybody else is doing. Because he never has to really on the CT side, and that's where he thrives.
Could prove to be a little annoying. Fuzi's had to go back and get it. Meanwhile, Spirit going clear lower tunnels.
But no, yeah, Mezzi is a certified Yapper, dude. Whenever they do the listen-ins, he's always...
Their best bet really is just to power through long, try and take this space. That's not info they have, and the kill from Magix, will that give them a moment of pause? He's followed up, this MP7 going to work as it does even more downrange, and now they hear the AWP firing off. Still trying to power through, but the rotates have been given more than enough time to arrive, and now all of Spirit are here.
Magic's double is crazy. He even put Hooksy down half. Shiro's death is the only reason that Astralis is still in this round, but for how much longer? There are nades available to go on
people that comment
when
their
it makes
bets.
it in. Boost comes up, looking for a kill. Defensive
Gamble all you want. I got no issue with that. It's just
that might be something. Zontix
people make it their whole personality that takes up all the chat.
Have to do it all. 2 kills deep, low health, bomb crossed.
Dude, they're
but
so
Spirit
low.
will not let up.
No way, he goes looking for Magix.
Might find him.
Tap on the bomb, forces a peek. Fuzi's doing it with the rifle.
All right.
And now Hooksy knows he has a man trapped.
Oh, he's low, he's slow.
Dude,
if he goes for this guy on Cat.
Jump denied. Magix gets rid of him, and that's the big threat. You look at who's left.
Not really...
It's Hooksy, 2 kills deep in the game.
Oh!
What a way to find your third.
Yeah,
and
bro,
now
he's
the
not.
clash
Tell
of
him.
the captains. This MP7's been so damn good, and Magic's
Bro, Hooksy did. Oh
buff.
my god, I wanted
Puts
that
the
to
new
happen
gun
so
to
bad.
work to win that round for Spirit.
That's got to be best MP7 round of Krakow so far. Smashes through him, 4 kills, long range as well. Jump shot, everything. Just a highlight here for Magix.
God damn, bro.
And Spirit take that first gunny of the half. Chaos. Only made interesting by Fuzi. Only gave Astralis a chance. And still, Spirit take the lead back.
From Buff Kiyosuke on his streams, the Buff MP7 on the ESL ones. Magic's got it all.
I felt bad for fl0m because the jump shot, man, he would.
That's how you get denied your ace.
Yeah, he would have taken a 5.
That would have been so sick. That would have been so sick. Rev, thanks for the 34-month reset. Thanks for all the love today, guys. Thank you.
Whoa,
Brett, thanks for the 6-month primer.
fellas.
Thank you.
An AWP on an eco with no armor. Bro's feeling himself right now.
All right, fl0m.
Hooksy's promised him an AWP in the next gun round. That's what that means. Hooksy 3 and
All
9
right.
is going to play pistol or SMG.
Yes, that is what that means.
Trying to get as much as they can out of fl0m. Now, the one thing this is good for is it's the last thing Spirit will expect. Donk AWPing middle. This head-to-head perhaps rages on.
Oh, and up against the force by 2.
That's just not true, Omar.
Second
Go up.
AWP makes the appearance.
You are not ready for an AWP in this round, Spirit.
You've only got
Bueno,
the
thanks for the gift of sub to OG. Thank you, Bueno.
So fl0m has to make it work. If he can find that 5v4, maybe you're onto something.
Yeah, but Spirit, no, it's pistols, so what do? They play committed positions, they play long ranges, they don't give mid-fight. Bit of a smoke to cause a question. But Astralis, how do they force a kill with the setup Spirit have? It might have to be walking out middle and peering into Donk, jump spotting in the window. This could be fl0m's best opportunity. Ramping denied, and the element of surprise is out the window.
Oh, what?
Didn't necessarily have to
Hey,
do
yeah,
that
bro,
to me.
that's it off. If you wanted to give it, that was
30
so
seconds,
stupid.
Invitation into A.
What?
They gave
That
you
was.
all the warning. They gave you all the
Can
chances.
I get 3
to not
question
take
marks
that
from everyone in chat?
Magix and Shiro still in position to stop this round in its tracks. There's no util for the place. Norp is free range.
Thank you.
Missed shot for Shiro.
Oh, no.
And a tag from the fl0m AWP.
Oh.
Magic's able to hold on. Time getting real low for Astralis. Now, you don't want this one to peter out. You're going to get something here. Ground gained as Shiro
Shiro's.
shuts him down. Low on health. Sure, still good for it.
Gonna try to save it?
fl0m with the decision
Nah, he
to
wants to
die or
lost
save
it.
and battles forward just to dodge that risk of dying after time.
Could have gone a lot better for Astralis, to be honest. Some missed shots for fl0m down
Who
the
stole
stretch.
the grow light of the
He's
ZZ
feeling
plant?
it,
No, he
but
probably
he falls
did.
short in this one.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't have it right now. Yeah, we'll bring it back.
We won't talk about it. It's all fine. Kept safe by Shiro and Magix.
We'll bring it back.
Just about.
I think, you know, these have been now a
Why
couple
not
of
save the
frustrating
op
rounds
right
from
there?
Astralis, 'cause
I'll
you
get
know,
no
that could've
money.
been so much more.
He'll have no
fl0m
armor.
did 190 damage in a
The
way.
next
You know,
round,
what more
and
did you want from him?
Hooksy's
Pulls
gonna
to the
drop him
pistols
an
at that
op,
point
so
to try
he would
and
have,
deal with the low
or he
players
has
to
enough money to
close the
drop him an op, so
diagnose.
now he can have armor and an op.
And Hooksy's done the right thing. He has bought fl0m an AWP. He's taken the L.
A ZZ
fl0m
plant.
Kevlar this time.
Thank you.
See what I mean? There's the smoke that blocks that boost peak, that standard boost
Meatloaf,
peak.
Jackie, well done.
fl0m goes for his. Spirit have already backed up. This double
So we
AWP,
got-
Stunk in the middle.
Wait, is that their smoke mid?
Smoke comes from the B side.
That was interesting.
Astralis, a lot of nothing going on right now. Need to take something back on the map. A minute on the clock.
Want the Christmas tree back? Well, you should have been nicer to me.
Bomb's still out here outside of the B tunnels, and so even though they're posturing for the short control, this one's going to end up back on B. That means you've got a donk AWP
What
to
about
get
pros
past
never
them.
go
Zontix, who
hard as 5 on a site?
no kills heading into round
Players
12.
are too good with their utility. You
Started
just
to
end up getting
really express himself a little
absolute
bit more
deep
in the
fried.
second
You need
half
to
of
you need to
play.
move crosshairs. You need to get people like worried about different angles.
Hit
If
the
you,
drop down, they know he's up close.
I mean, you can like 5-man hit things,
Yeah,
but
as well.
like
If
you,
they come through the
having
smoke,
even
you
just
get
a
caught.
threat of a long lurk is super important,
Donk's
or a
gonna get
threat
gun
of a
on in
mid
time.
lurk.
Flashes leaving blind. Zontix overran, and with Donk dead straight away, the
No
B-side
op.
falters.
Impact.
You get with Hoopsie on
Zontix
the
didn't
mid
get
lurk,
anyone.
but
I think
the
he was full
numbers
fucking
might
blind.
paint a grim enough picture here for Spirit.
Do you think he'll host
Money's
another LAN in the
fine.
future?
You could justify giving
I mean,
it a
Monster
look in.
already
You're just
tweeted
so out of
annually, but I got
position
some
here,
more
and you're
stuff cooking
thinking
up as well.
longevity, It's around. It's not really worth attempting.
That's, I guess, the limitation of the double AWP, right? Donk is watching door to mid, and so Zontix has to play more actively. He can't sit on the top box.
Like I said, there's
and
another
just let
sponsor that I
Donk's back
talked
be
about.
Open to a B pop.
It's not. I'm not going to pretend it's
Tries
everybody's
to play
favorite, but
active. Astralis have good flashbangs. They blind both players.
and they're going to be pretty interested in the LAN, which could make
so
making them run them
dangerous
more often
B-site.
easier.
Made quick work of.
So
A well-earned gun round here for Astralis' 8th.
Prize Picks, no, Prize Picks already sponsors the Rival Series. No, it's a prediction
He's
sponsor.
doing the captain's job right now, not having a pretty game. Doing what he must to secure round wins.
I think
is that the start of a T side,
with
or
that,
is that just a glimpse of it for Astralis? First
Monster
round of the
with iBuy Power, yeah, you might be able to see some interesting things. We'll see. I don't want to promise anything yet. There's still a lot of moving parts.
Donker's
no,
right
no
back
promising
to the
until it all kind of gets finalized for
this is expensive.
Days, all that kind of shit.
Not if you win every round.
Bring back the hot dogs, dude. The hot dogs would be lit.
fl0m.
YouTube chat, I don't know what's going on over here, but
the server right now tries his hand at the mid fight, but the nade gets them across. 100% saw 2 though, and so that's at least
stop
something
baiting
for
more
Astralis
reactions
to
out of
work
people.
with.
Hold on, I gotta fucking clean up. You guys made it a shithole. Hold on one sec. All the people that are supposed to be employed are
already ahead of
doing
it.
jobless behavior. One sec.
And a little bit quicker here on the timing to go and seek out this control of middle.
All right, there we go.
They already own the catwalk. It's not
Hey,
info
thanks
that
for the
Astralis
primer,
have
thank
yet,
you.
but they're about to find out.
Constant pressure on this B.
What? They're supposed to be employed over there, dude. It's a lot of unemployment behavior going on.
Just keeping Spirit guessing.
I would know. I'm an expert in the
It made
field.
them very twitchy and nervous about a mid to B split. Nade on the smoke.
It's Saturday, Tool. Yeah, and I live in America.
For Astralis.
Any other dumbass questions or dumbass statements?
Util here.
Huh? Huh?
You've pulled Tanier out of position, have him watching CT because of that mid to B smoke, because of the B lurg smoke.
Motherfuckers think they got good fucking healthy relationships with their jobs. Grow up.
But no, he just blocks.
Every day is Saturday.
Right now, 5 players, same position.
I don't know why you saying that. Just reminded me of the Friday song, and now I fucking hate myself. And it's just like piercing my ear. Like I can hear like, oh god.
Cover in from the rifles, a miss from Shiro. Tanier able to stand and deliver, burning alive now in the molly, had to get out of there. Magic's left as the sole man in the site itself, and up and over, Ryu finds him. All this focus on fl0m, you forget what Ryu brings to the table, but this 3K showcases why we were excited
can we
for
give
the
some
rifle prospect
love
in
to Astralis, by the way?
Take the team
Like,
spirit in the first place.
Actually, no, chat won't do that, but
And another
I will.
limitation of this second AWP. Can
Also,
Donk really
Ryu
go for
didn't
this?
really
If he had a
impress me
rifle,
when I
no
watched
doubt
him
he'd
versus
be running
NRG,
up
but he's
CT
playing
looking for
quite
those
well
fights.
versus
This is
Spear
just
right now.
Not the tool for the job. Knife to a gunfight. Spirit walk away. Astralis onto 9. And Shiro's misses continue to matter here on this CT side. He could have played further away, right? He could have played that ramp. I'm not going to lie. I like the execute from Astralis. It's Paravision-esque, but their util doesn't land perfectly. Their mollies don't land deep enough to burn out ramp fully. And so Spirit can play back against the wall. That's what Magix is doing, wide on that ramp position. If Shiro takes a similar angle, he can get more shots off with the AWP. But both him and Tanier caught in the open, swinging into fights. Tanier burning on default. There's only so much room, right? You have 3 players here, but there was room.
Well, if you haven't been sold on the double AWP, good news, it's over for Team Spirit. Because of that save, if they wanted Shiro to have one, Donk had to drop his over, so the rifle comes back out.
It's a bit of a relief, I think. Is it for Astralis?
There's a song from a German YouTuber that every day is Saturday, so we have a Fridays. Oh god, dude, are we just going down the like? We're just trying to ruin every day, aren't we?
And that would suddenly thrust you into a very powerful position with only
I'm
one
learning way
rifle
too
round
much.
between
How do we
you
go
and the
back?
game being over.
Sontex and Donk both fighting tunnels, looking for these opening kills again. Oh, yeah, but he eats that flash, doesn't mind. He's got a teammate with his back. Retake on long. Shiro, once again.
A lot of attempts at misdirection in this round. Shiro never moved a muscle, just focused in on the long doors. And the problem with attempting this much misdirection, you had the corridor smokes in mid, you had the lurk smoke at B, but that is a lot of your util burn on hoping.
What do you even call here? Oh, they're just gonna walk out mid.
Spirit just to
Holy,
get out of the way,
Hooksy's just out here, dude.
Hostage attempt here on the mid to be.
This is what they're left with, charging past that mid to be
That's a
smoke.
tough smoke. Oh, he ran through upper. Oh my God, who is? Was that Ryu?
Ready for Donk. Another man in the sight went unclear.
Yo, that was fucking insane.
It's the two new boys, the two heavy hitters, 17 kills apiece left up in this one for Astralis. Push through the door smoke, fl0m caught by surprise, and Ryu was trying to wrap middle. Ryu is so out of position right now, they're already in the sight.
Can't run yet.
Damn. That, I actually wish you won this round. Wait, unless?
Going for the clear, they don't know where this guy's gotten to, but surely you start to piece it together, and with the kit picked
Oh, I
up,
think
Ryu
they know.
won't
Damn,
get
that
here in
sucks.
time. He's
Damn.
too late.
Nah, dude, that was such a sick, like,
lock-in double digits, a round that could have been.
I really wanted them to win that round because I have so much respect for what Ryu just did there.
I'll take it. I gotta say, yeah, the clutch.
We didn't see it in real time as much. It was like on the edge of your screen. But Ryu ran through the flood. Look, you see that right at the edge?
The molly. The molly is down.
Yeah,
he runs all
that
the way
was sick.
through. If there wasn't
He just tanked the molly to get in there, and he entered the first guy.
Gives us one. Takes 50 damage on that cross, gets a double entry.
Ryu's so busy, so hard though. No, I wanted that round to work though. Whenever somebody makes like just like a play like that,
say that Astralis
I love it.
giving
I
them
love
a run
it.
for their money right now. That was
Don't get
a
into
round where
those
the
insane.
plan
Of
went
course, it was
wrong for
just donk
Astralis,
things, man. Right?
And they still made it into a winnable position.
Chat wants you to center the plant, Fatman. Don't care.
Trying to avoid it.
Chat also
being
wanted
a
to get rid of
game
the Christmas
what
tree.
if.
Now they want that back.
Spirit with a round lead. Money still on
Chat
the
can
line.
lick my balls.
You know, that's kind of the one bit of solace you can
You're a
take
monster.
here if you're Astralis.
I'm
This
sponsored
idea
by
that
Monster. Get it right.
Spirit, sure, they win that round, but they're still just as vulnerable. The chance is still there to be the ones in pole position.
He says huh to that like he wasn't saying the most sus shit yesterday while we were playing together.
And knowing the Astralis have had their best success in getting into this
He wasn't, Chat. I'm just gaslighting.
Oh, missing that. Was that info one way? Did Donk get it?
Yeah, man, this is some James level S type calls at the start of the round.
I mean, you've been setting some slow-burning conditioning here if you're Astralis, right? These constant mid-to-B smokes, these...
Oh, dude, again, he just goes early. I don't...
Timing.
What the... This guy's a psychopath. Oh, my... Okay.
Is making it work. Hell of a shot back for fl0m, and now they know that Donk's in this position.
Actually, really well played. Holy fuck.
This time, Astralis, no giving this one away. They've reached double digits themselves.
Dude, I'm just loving how Ryu is playing this B-low.
Yeah,
Last
no,
round runs
dude,
through a molly. This round
you
runs
see
through
the
smoke,
difference in
catches
the lurk,
Zontics in
though,
a
from like
reposition.
Zontics and
Tamir's
Ryu
been
on this
shooting
T
hard
side.
all game, puts up a massive double, but they
I
play
mean,
the
great
dance
double
of
up from
death. It is the kill
fl0m. I'm
feed
not trying
that
to
gives
take away from
Astralis the
him,
info.
but like,
Donk is alive. He is still here.
it's nuts
managed
to
to
just
run
see the
a ring
contrast in
around
one
him,
singular
and
map.
he just can't find a guaranteed fight.
Zytron, thanks for the 7 to 8 month primer. Thank you.
Break in with a 10th round and break Spirit's money while they do.
$1,400, that's all they get.
This is such a well-called game. And not just from Hooksy, although he's had some great calls. It's also just the way these players are playing off of each other, timing these mid-to-B hits really well.
I just love how fearless Ryu's playing, man. Like,
Ryu and fl0m taking the cake right now.
Ryu, hate me, thanks for the 12-month resub, thank you.
fl0m, long pick. A little looser of a call, and with a molly short, he had a chance. No repeat allowed.
I mean, with this force by him for Spirit,
Chat,
this
because
is them
someone
risking
spot
the
me a
game
dishwasher
right here,
pod.
right
Chat, don't give him one, he keeps eating them.
Shiro Orb, Donk rifle, Zontics rifle.
Don't eat them. Stop it.
You know it. Can be enough. Is it? Magic's 5-7 up close. This could go disastrously wrong, especially with these flashes.
Two players coming in and the 5-7.
Boy.
This is
Oh boy. Oh no.
gets there in time to help him out.
At the scope.
Oh no.
And they know that fl0m's here too. This is the bomb in the long doors.
The CT Molly is so bad. Why does he have a CT Molly? He has a CT Molly. It's so fucking useless, man.
3v5.
on the back foot. They're gonna
Might as well just say I'm casting fireball or some shit.
Wait.
If he gets it, it's on. It's on. It's so on.
fl0m gonna try and join him. They slow it down in middle. Magic's flank coming in and dink through this smoke. It's all
they boosted him over.
Gets there just in time. And fl0m,
It's no longer on.
No road left to run.
It's off. It's off.
Force buy will prevail.
Yeah, it's a relief for Spirit when that 2v5 starts to happen with the entry out mid. It's the path to be. A very important boost from Spirit that Astralis can't see over the top of. And Magic's at long, ice cold. Takes the 5-7 kill. Just tucks on the molly. Doesn't even try and escape. Astralis, such a great T-side appearing. And then they get beat by that $500 power punch of a pistol. fl0m again. And they just look to keep it basic.
With the AWP covering, you know, Ryu's been down to take this fight through smokes, through mollies, you name it. This time he's got support. Zontix and Donk don't care. Crossfire comes through for Spirit.
Yeah, okay.
HooXi, chance at the double down here in middle, but he can't control the spray.
All right, nice try on that one. Nice try.
9, and well, for fl0m, back to the drawing board. This AWP is the only thing they're going to have now to try and stop. Map point for Spirit.
And it looks like it's just going to be a what-if for Astralis. That's what this is feeling like right now. A few rounds back and forth, a bunch of saves from Spirit, the double AWP letting them down. And now as Astralis go for these B hits.
When was the last time HooXi went positive?
Strong, big double from Donk. Zontix does his job.
I don't know. When was the last time Astralis looked this decent versus Spirit, though?
And it's Astralis clambering back. Man disadvantages.
But do you remember HooXi's one tap at long A that he still lost the round on? Because I remember.
On to 12. I do like the call. It's very cheeky. Donk is even practicing movement tech, showing us how to get off the box silently. He knows this round is over.
fl0m hard carry? Oh, dude, fl0m's really good, dude. He really is. Like,
it's something like this.
Such a crazy career path he had, too.
It's been an interesting game, that's for sure.
He didn't deserve the chat GPT arc. Well, the thing is, he also was like, I think he did. He started like, dude, he did like a whole journey, man. I think he was like, wasn't he on NIP for a second or some shit, or? And then he was, then he was sent, and he was playing with like a Chinese team, I think, or maybe not a Chinese team, but like a team that was playing in Asia. Played like with like Polish teams. He's played with. Obviously, he played with Wildcard.
Front of it in the first half.
Dude, he's
been no fighting in middle
a
for
journeyman.
No attempts
like
at entries, really succeeding for fl0m.
He spawned again.
Bro's actually been.
Starts every round.
It was Chinese. It was rare on fl0m. Yeah, there you go. Tanbro, thanks for the 74-month primer. Thank you.
First time around, doesn't the second. They try to power through once more. Didn't work out.
Well, yeah, we got 2 this time. Smoke's down. It's on. 3v3.
So that AWP's got to make its way onto someone else.
And before I regret saying it's on, what the Shiro?
Trying to break through and keep this game going.
Shiro looked like he's about to go through that.
And a retake, you've got to weigh up here. Spirit of money on 3 players. They're going to employ this boost.
Wait a sec.
Looking in over the top, drop down, and maybe a good thing. Stair was giving it a cursory glance with that AWP. Double nade. Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, that's
surely that's
tough.
The red carpet rolled out for this retake.
Oh wait, Molly comes in.
For HooXi and Stair.
Underhand the flash.
Here, especially HooXi.
It partialed Stair.
Stair on the AWP delivers the first
oh no, that full blinded Stair.
Real low for Spirit, and
oh, hold it.
Stairs Deeg provides.
Shiro's still somehow at double doors.
With the bomb for sure. Missed shot, real awkward.
Oh my.
Astralis is still in this thing.
Bro, they're having fun with it now.
Kills. He clutches the 1v1, but no, I can't believe Astralis do it again.
Crazy,
just
man. They literally said, what if we just actually go one more time?
Once more, and somehow they're right. Unreal. Audacious. Cool from Astralis.
Think of the wives?
To get them.
I am. I'm not moving up my face because if I move up my face, then I block the kill feed.
I mean, that's all you could do with that kind of buy.
Why don't you just be a good husband and just tell her what the fucking team name is, you idiot?
Look, it feels like you've done something magnificent in that last round, but the job isn't over. Job's not done.
Donk is dead.
You can't celebrate yet.
Well,
now you're just
blaming me for your bad comms?
Extend play, but you've left yourself in a good position. 4
Interesting.
on 3. Ryu holding in the tunnels, denies any chance of aggression. Magix has pushed all the way through the long doors once more on that dreaded 5-7. So as long as you don't give him these shadow advantage fights, if you can dodge him altogether, Astralis in a good spot.
This is uncertain right now for Spirit. They're relying on Shiro because this has just been a beast-focused T-side for Astralis.
Donk's just got to sit here and get ready for overtime. Unless?
Hoping they get the right call. Donk is waiting, watching as Shiro resmokes B. Don't trust Ryu won't push through.
What's the drama? There's no drama.
Magix's patience.
I'm just farming. We're all just farming.
Regroup with his team, and as he does look at the minimap, Magic starts to move. It is perfection. But it's only a pistol on the backstab. Will backs be turned?
Holding it right now.
It is a 5-7. Oh, he went too far. Oh,
and Yabi delivers.
He's open for business.
Thought he missed that timing,
man.
Always kept a watchful eye on it. They're going to go into the AWP. They're going to go into Shiro.
No.
He's been outclassed by fl0m thus far in this game, and if he can hit this streak of kills, all of that will be forgotten. They're coming Shiro's way. Will he crumble? Yes, he falters. And now fl0m.
OT, baby.
Down in mid. This one will be decided
OT, baby.
extra time.
I think we deserve it. This has been a damn good game of Dust 2.
Damn right, let's go,
doing
baby.
More with less, winning out with broken buys, bullish B hits on this T side, and Ryu has just been unstoppable. He has been unkillable on this B entry, hiding in plain sight, again finding the B player in Shiro. And Spirit straight into OT, straight back out, double AWP. fl0m looks to re-peek. Spirit don't go before the smoke. And I'll say it again, despite the strong game, it's not been picks on this T side for fl0m. It's not been allowed. Spirit run a tight ship.
It's just impressive, man. Like, you know, fl0m and Ryu, the two new faces in Astralis, they're up against the best rifler of last year and the third best AWPer. And they're at least matching them. Shiro's been outclassed in this one. Just looked at a little awkward on the AWP from the get-go.
Dude, poor Hooksy, man. He just wanted to take a glance to see if you're up there, man. Like,
and it's like
he just was trying to see if you're on. Can you guys just let the man be? Let him live a little.
You had them where you wanted them. You were getting these incredible performances from your new boys, and you let it go to waste. So as we enter this overtime, can Astralis capitalize? That's the big question.
They had to earn overtime from 12-10 down with no economy.
So as James carried the hobbits to Mordor,
looking to make the most of it.
Not quite. They got.
Haven't seen one of these
there was
rounds
a
in a long
small
time.
little hiccup versus Na'Vi today.
4 players, Lurker waiting.
Yeah, they
Shiro's
ran into the
is integral.
wizard that is Blade.
To assist, but Smoke stops this corner fight. Magic moving in, back still turned.
Small hiccup.
Oh! This as Magic slides up 3. A little bit of luck, and then some skill.
Yep. Give them all 4. Fuck it.
As well. Shiro to shut it down. Not even needed. This one's unwinnable.
Magix wants the ace.
And let him have it. He can't. An earned round nonetheless. Big 4K from Boris.
That was a massive 4K. I think Shiro was yapping intensely right there, dude.
And Spirit start off overtime.
I mean, it's funny, you mentioned the last time these teams went head-to-head was all the way back at Astana. fl0m had a very similar 4K spray down up on Catwalk at that tournament, where stray bullets just catch players in the back. Magix's turn.
I did not hear Magic's run. A lot of util getting thrown at the start. Ooh, okay, so they're
a lot of util and insta smoke. Spirit don't really panic. You would have thought molly nade dump, but just one molly and they reflash to clear it. Surprised that Spirit are not scared of an early round. Astralis' goal was to get rid of the util on this B bomb site so they can hit it later.
Oh, they're looking for the Donk has the AK, so they're just standing up here, just saying, "Yeah, go ahead, bro."
Will that later be sooner? fl0m trying to entry, blocked eventually.
Donk on a modest 20 kills. You're not wrong. Very.
Spirit don't buy it.
Yeah, you know, even that's
this is basically a
worrisome.
pacifist run for Donk.
Started to, in spite of all your attempts to condition them to worry about their tunnels, be scared about these pushes. They've held on a util now for far later in this round. fl0m given a chance, can't deliver.
Nori, it's Astralis play on the right.
Shiro besting him in that head-to-head. Big ramifications now as it leaves Astralis clutching at straws. 3 on 5. Gonna look to try and get out through middle. It's smoke in from Stair. Tania plays through it, plays ahead of it, and around the edge of this smoke. Going to extend the advantage even further for Spirit. You're not left with a lot now, not with Donk closing in on this mid position. Stair might go unchecked, but look at how wounded he is. 20 seconds left, and not much left to do for Stair, but run away. Shiro comes in a clean house, and Spirit in OT look to level up.
Find someone who looks at you the way Dong looks at Magix. Back-to-back rounds for Spirit into overtime. And
Russia has the largest CS2 player base globally. Oh, do they have like in more level 10s on Face It, I think, than like the next top 3 countries combined, or 4?
Donk forgot to charge his mouse. So he's plugging it in to get a quick bit of juice. Careful with the juice near the peripherals, Harry.
Yes.
Oh boy, not the simple moment.
Simple nose.
Yep.
Like, man, if he wasn't damn well the best player CS has seen, then you'd be giving him a hard time right now.
Which one?
Donk.
It's fair. Come on, Donk. You don't have a backup. Here's one I charged earlier.
He's going wired. He's got to play.
Wirelessly too, with a little snap in at the bottom.
And they say, no, we got to play the game.
Yeah.
That's on you, bro.
We're not taking the...
So he's now playing wired mouse.
30 minutes.
How long do they give him? I don't know what the rules are for this.
Oh, God. Donk and mouse changes. Heavy breathing.
Okay, we're going to play. Oh, Astralis timeout. Donk will
Bad
take
idea.
the 30 seconds.
No, guys, don't do it.
Give him a bit more charge, guys.
I want to see, can we get a camera shot when the round goes live? Is he playing with the plugged-in wireless mouse?
Oh, no, put it back. No, I can't stop.
2018.
Damn. I hope Donk aces them right here. He just unplugs it and immediately aces. It'd be insane.
All right, Astralis timeout. As they're looking for just one round on this T-half.
Yeah. Falling a little bit short.
Honestly, Spirit, call one yourself.
A lot of ideas to get into overtime. These back-to-back B hits. And now into OT we go. Spirit surging forward, looking for the flawless CT side.
Yeah, I wanted my plant back, Nori. Stole my CC plant.
All right, wire still in for Donk.
Oh, he's still wired, Chad.
Second AWP aggressive in the lower tunnels.
Ooh, he's so much more stable now. Wow.
He's had enough.
An aggressive move.
How is he doing this? It's like...
Gets all the way out, up on a catwalk. Molly even there to cover the fallback, but he could fall to lower. Yabi just going to move in now. Missed shot for Donk. fl0m's open in the downtime. Shiro dead out here in middle. Yabi's quick to react and take the space.
Have you ever seen anyone get a pick lower and climb back up Xbox? Too much respect given to Donk. He's allowed to get away with it. Reverse JW. Donk is now up on short. Might be able to assist. Might be needed.
Am I wired? No, I'm wireless. Actually, I'm plugged in right now, but that's because I remember to charge my mouse.
The AWP takes, or the rifles take the line.
But that's what happens when you don't play the game. You just watch all the time. It's pretty easy to keep it well charged.
Cross earlier, and Astralis contact. This is going to catch Magix off.
Oh, great flash.
To tell the tail crosses back in. Donk's mouse might have run out of battery, but he's looking full of energy right now.
All right, man. All right.
Third kill connects.
All right, dude.
More Donk's closing in. Tania's dealt with Yabi on the lurk, and there's Donk.
I don't think it matters, guys.
Drive it home. Flawless half from Spirit, and Donk's there to provide.
He's plugged into the Matrix right now. Donk.
All right, everybody plug it back in. Guys,
into overtime.
You all were here.
3 straight rounds.
We're getting off wireless. We're all plugging back in. Let's go. Everybody switch back. New oh yeah, true. It actually has to be a wireless mouse, guys. You just have to then plug it in.
He'll do it on 60 hertz.
Free clips and highlights moment. I hope Donk gets an ace and he gets an ace and clips it. He's locked in, man.
Quick with the peaks.
He's locked in.
To the high ping he used to play on, right? And so, yeah, this is a minor setback in his eyes. Just a chance to push even harder.
fl0m in middle, v Shiro. He won this fight a long time ago. Can Astralis return to their
only 4K though? Yeah, but we could just like put it in there and just joke.
fl0m finds another pick. It's like regulation all over again. But
like we could just add an extra kill, just Photoshop it. Tangly, thanks to the Twitch farmer. Thank you.
Donk doesn't know what that word means. Recommits. Blocks them out of middle. Astralis are panicking right now. Uh-oh. Okay.
That's the backup trying to arrive in time to help out Ryu. The whole game resting on this B.
Ooh, nice.
Stare is led one.
Well played, dude. Ryu's impressing me, man.
And so B play gets denied.
Yeah,
Bro's playing fearless. I love it.
Most at that point.
Steve, thanks for the 43-month primer. Thank you.
After the 4v4, Spirit in a bit of a hurry, and maybe Hallie telling them to cool it in this overtime. Jumping at the chance to find 4 straight rounds to finish the game. And so Spirit slow the roll. 2 chances to end it on this T side. Great spray for Ryu as well.
Does look calm under pressure, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Whole game was riding on that B hold. A lot of ways it could have gone wrong, especially with the first chunk of the spray.
Oh, wait, Nori got a picture of your tattoo? Put him on.
Shiro tag on the cross, and that's not something.
All right, link the blog, girl.
Very often on this T side.
Abby doesn't look happy. He just knows his whole round has been called into question. Has to play second fiddle on this side.
Huge, huge.
Shiro's had a good couple of tags on these T sides. Trade of util. Magix tries to push him back off this cat setup. fl0m remains, but the flash blinds him, and Spirit just go right back for this B site. Rabid on the rush.
Oh, they're so quick here. Once more, Ryu's
got thanks for the 12-month reset. Thank you.
Not much to get it done with. That split through middle is punishing. Magic's living on borrowed time, but Donk's offering up assistance, and it's all chaos out here in mid. A whirlwind of a round that might just pass you by and decide the
Sorry, I got completely distracted there for a second. Oh.
Magic's as he really does put a cherry on top for Team Spirit. Dust 2 locked in. It takes an overtime, but they will get
But that was Spirit's pick, Cope, right?
Performances from Astralis' new players come to matter not. They push Spirit to...
I think this game is going on right now, right?
To try to
it's about to? Okay, we'll watch this for a little bit. It's perfect. I gotta pee.
Our last year, the last 3-4 months of our year last year was very bad for us. Mentally, individually, changes everywhere, right? So we need to find some consistency now. That's what we are fighting for. We have now showed what we can when we play really good. But now we have to consistently do it, and this is a great tournament for Jacob with more experience and a small break. And he's the only one who didn't take a break. He was playing Faceit, so he wanted to be ready for the season. And we had a bootcamp coming into this event because we now failed in Blast. We had time to fix some mistakes and details. So looking forward to how the game goes, but it is always interesting first LAN of the year.
It sure is nice to know that Jacob is leading from the front. Now 3D Max, of course, already have some reps under them, right? And I feel like a lot of times we see that from I mean, Furia just lost as an example. So are you afraid that maybe it's going to be a little harder to go up against these guys who've been fragging hard for a few days here?
I don't think so. I think we are very used to ESL setup. I would say if this was a tournament with a different monitors, traveling to US and stuff like this, then I think there was a better case to be made. And if it was best of 1 in the major, I agree as well that being warmed up is very important. Here we come into best of 3, and I think it doesn't have that big advantage. We had 3 extra days to get prepared for the tournament, so in the end it's the same. So starting from stage 2 is way better if you want to go deep, but you have to make it there first, of course.
I love it. Now, on 3D Max, Gravity in particular, he likes to come sometimes shout to the other side. I think you've been at the other side as well. And 2025 was kind of the year of Wii U, I think, right? Do you have anything new in store?
It's random, whatever happens. I think I never intended Wii U to be so much hype about it. When I joined Retech server during my Christmas break, I joined and they all start viewing in the Retech server. So whatever happens, happens. But Gravity is funny to play against. I love to play these guys. We had a lot of beef the last year, up and down. So just looking forward to shouting and look at them a little bit in the eyes.
Okay, I'm looking forward to what the new hype sound will be that comes out of Kerrigan. Thank you so much and good luck.
Yeah, I think we're all looking forward to hearing, is there anything else from Kerrigan? We've had an ambulance last year. Do we have any other sort of emergency vehicle this year, Jason?
I like the way that he does just basically say it's all random. Like, I don't control these things. My brain just makes a noise. And we just kind of roll with it. He's like, I'm not thinking about anything.
We go on that journey.
It's just sort of happening.
Yeah, I like that we will go on that journey with Kerrigan this year. And hopefully, for FaZe's sake and for everybody's sake, it's not as much of a roller coaster journey as it was in 2025. But here's the video coming up. Bang, gonna be Mirage coming out for 3D Max as usual. And what do you think we might take this one, Jason?
I don't know what the audio setup is.
I'm not entirely sure.
I know these guys have really good mics because I've heard them on their own.
I mean, I could see this going to an overpass. Okay,
but it sounds like somebody's plugging Dinko's nose.
That's a map they've gone to as their pick a number of times in the past, and one they're going to be supremely comfortable on and getting around any obstacles that are going to be in place. Nuke is going to be picked up by FaZe, so we're going to be rocking and rolling there. And then it all comes down to that third map that we're going to find out. These teams kind of have a little bit of a shared map pool. So I don't think anyone's going to be any kind of displeased necessarily of where things go. Maybe you could just be a little bit happier, but I think both teams are going to be comfortable with all the maps that are going to be played here in this series.
Okay, how many
Inferno
alts
and Nuke,
do you have at this
I think
point?
we could be happy with that. We'll see where we go.
Why did FaZe let Robs go again? What the fuck? They didn't. He wouldn't re-sign with them. He refused to.
Historically, 3D Max have struggled on is Ancient. We talked about some of the strengths of their map pool last year, but Ancient...
Because despite all of you loving FaZe and thinking they were God's gift to Earth when they got second place at each major, brothers saw the writing on the wall and then joined Vitality and then
I think if it gets to
immediately won
I almost want to lean towards
everything.
I don't know. This is just a fun series. I don't really know where these two teams are supposed to be kind of at coming into 2026, right? Like, I feel like we had
the amount of people that I had to explain that to is crazy. Not you, by the way. Like, I remember when it happened. Everybody's like, "Why didn't FaZe keep him?" It's like, bro, he refused to stay.
Just makes it so hard. They are that team that just at some level just becomes annoying to talk about because you're like, well, we know they've got
I think the FaZe guys said that they were trying to re-sign him for like 3 or 4 months, I think, is what I heard, or I think they said it. I don't know. I could be wrong.
And then we'll get into the game and get into the action. We got the
which game are we watching? I'm still watching the Spirit game, but while we're chilling here.
The likes of 3D Max, though.
Yeah, but Vitality has no aura. Yeah, but you know what they do have? Every fucking trophy.
Stage 2, are you going
multiple majors. Grand Slam.
Kerrigan answered that question. He was like, no,
yeah.
Not really, it's not much of an excuse because we're coming into an ESL setup which we're very comfortable and familiar with. And then
it's
we
pretty
move on
sick.
to, we're not flying across the world. So, I mean, that's a big one as well. So he has thrown that excuse out of the window before the game even starts, and I do like that he's done that.
Yeah, it's cool to see that, and hopefully he did it internally with the team as well. Like, no excuses today. It's like we don't get to just kind of write this one off like we did last.
How high do you think the offers got? I have no idea, man. I don't really know the landscape anymore too much of how much everybody's making or not making.
Setup anymore. We just got to come in and deliver.
I would guess so. I've talked about this previously. I would guess that because a lot of the money stabilized
for a boot camp, so maybe that
like and shrank a little bit.
Curious to see what we're going to get out of him. Obviously, Jacob is someone
but then
that I'm going to keep my
also
eyes on,
casinos own teams. I imagine it's so weird as fuck. Like, it's actually got to be so hard to predict. You could just tweet and make up numbers, though.
His performance at the major was super impressive. It was really cool to see him kind of back up some of the faith that FaZe had talked about having in him.
Right.
And now it's the development. Now it is that extra like week of a boot camp because you went out early at Blast. Now it is this guy going to come in and actually show us this year that he's taken steps and he's in the right direction, because he was a force, man.
They have no arm. Meanwhile, Apex walking with trophies with like the ultimate supervillain. Apex like walking out in front of the NA crowd with the middle finger to the crowd.
Belong in this team and some confidence in the team. I think with the way he comes into this FaZe roster, first of all, it is a tough spot to fill, right? It's Rain. But then also the fact it wasn't helped out by the fact that Pro League was a big fumble and Rain had to come back, and then they made it to
Bonbon. It was actually way more than that. You misread it, I think.
He rejoins the team, and then you go out to China and you ball him out to Food Esports, and you have a bunch of disappointing results. I think he isn't really helped out by that, and so at the major it was so good to see him actually get some form.
What if you think of it this way too? Like, imagine if they get the payoff of this kind of Jacob acquisition, right? Imagine if he just comes out like he's not. I don't think we're going to see him kind of pop off and become a star like a Frozen or a Twist anytime soon. But if he's going to be a solid rifler that's not, you know, making rookie mistakes, that's just performing admirably in his position and when called upon, you've got a really strong rifling core of 3 players of Twist, Frozen, and Jacob. You have Kerrigan at the helm, and then then you're working on Brokey getting back into shape. But then you have some options, and you have a rifling core that you can be confident in. So I think Jacob's in a position where actually he can be a pretty important piece of this team if he shows improvement in the first few months here in this kind of build up to the first major of the year that's going to be IEM Cologne at the end of the first season. So he's on what seems to be a pretty decent path, and we'll see if he can
I'm
kind
just
of
reading
perform.
something.
Yeah,
what the fuck is going on, man?
Well, he's just,
why is my forehead so shiny? I'm well moisturized. I'm moist.
Incredible, like the way he's able to perform and some of the shots he's hitting and his aim is beautiful. There's a lot of players that don't even come close to matching that. So I think for Jacob's sake, he does have a lot going for him in that department.
Sylvia, I'm going to give this up. You're built like a cheeseburger.
You've ever spoken to that talks about Jacob, they say one of his greatest strengths is the fact that he just
that's good.
He just listens, and that's actually quite huge. You know, there's a lot of players that don't do that.
We're setting the bar very low here in Counter-Strike.
Yeah, well, you know, there's a lot of players that don't really learn and they don't listen, and stuck in their ways. Whereas Jacob's kind of like a sponge. I mean, it'd be so hard to not be in a team like FaZe.
Exactly. I mean, he's got the perfect team to just be able to like
coffee recommendation
so we can
get something a little bit sweet. You know, what the fuck? How many
simple style skill?
How many admins are there?
Is that he's surrounded by
holy
guys that
shit!
Help him ease through this. So, okay, a lot of admin activity over here on the Twist PC. I've seen him laugh, but something's apparently just kind of blown up internally. So we're chilling.
Yeah, well, we brought a lot of admins, player management.
He said, "Give me the whole fucking team."
Looking over the shoulder.
Yeah, there's a lot going on over here.
Think of the day rates. Oh my god!
What'd you do, Russ?
How many? They got more admins at Twist PC than I had for my entire fucking event.
Oh, he looks stressed, frustrated.
I'm sure it's
before the game's even begun.
I mean, this is the way 3D Max just need to slip in, config ahead of the game.
All right, so
what's wrong with
where are we at over here?
Slipped in. Deleted all the binds.
I think
when the match starts and you see him like
they're already we're literally in the middle of one game and they're already talking about it.
Really mentally mess with him.
Did you guys do that?
Wait, we got JL up here. Wait, hold on.
Bring your own PC.
4K, you know, you could easily mistake him for Zyvo if you didn't have the name tag. You couldn't mistake him for Shiro, you know.
Dude, them sitting is still the funniest thing to me. I can't help it. King Eagle Dex is 17 with primer, thank you.
You know, it's too close. Like, give him some distance, give him some range, and that's exactly what you have on Overpass. So, you know, he's a guy who's been pretty consistent the last couple of years, so you would expect him to be able to brush it off, bounce back, and have a better game on Overpass.
And I really love what I saw from Astralis and Overpass yesterday. Yes. I think I'm pretty sure they're going to be starting on the T side now that it's their map pick. So it's also like they came off like hot on the T side yesterday with Hooksy having some really good calls, but it was also the flank, specifically Yabi and Stack getting a lot of space when they were not part of the pack. So Astralis is coming in with a lot of confidence from yesterday's victory, and obviously it's a quite a different caliber of team they're going to be facing now, but it's still a map that they feel very comfortable on.
Just to briefly poke that, Yanko, do you want Shiro to be more aggressive? Do you want him to get out of his comfort zone?
Yeah, absolutely. I think
these PC tournaments have cybersecurity measures on them. Everything can easily be monitored with videos or something. No hacks would be possible. Everything's monitored, but there's also like literally a step-by-step guide on how you're supposed to lock down everything for network, PCs. It's actually public. You can see it. It's just like the entire system that you use. Valve publishes it. King Eel, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you.
Do indeed come true. And if Spirit can close this into, sadly not. We do have to take a quick break, though. Overpass lays in wait. The map pick of Astralis going down in just a few.
Also, JL's gonna be on the desk. All right. So wait, JL literally said, "I'm not playing anymore. I want to just like yap." All right. Where can I find the Valve standards? Everything's public with VRS, so it's like all in there. It's all. I'd have to like go bounce around. It's like it's probably on the GitHub for all the VRS stuff and like tournaments.
With a team you barely know.
fl0m, so IEM Dallas is done for good. IEM Dallas is done until they, well, in that location, because they're literally, it's under construction. The whole convention center is. There you go. Somebody linked it, I think.
I have break for next CT smoke gap, okay?
Careful B Jacob now.
Yeah, one short. Two
short.
Doing short execute. Two short.
It's two. They're going fully a lot.
I'm playing A.
Flash.
Oh, go rushing short. Two. Flashing.
Or check mid then.
Down. I'll sneak up ramp.
That's
nice.
I think ramp. That's long player. I don't think there will be a lurk here.
Didn't hear more.
Don't see.
Just hold mid. I'm leaving long and going closer to side, okay?
Side one.
Okay, the side.
Running.
I'm nading.
One dead. Default.
Nading close.
Short plan. Think that.
That's B-lure. That's B-lure.
He looked short, this guy. I think
short
no, he looked short, this guy.
Yes.
Nice. Good come so far.
So they are playing train A side together.
I choose this position.
Joe would start streaming, but I just watched a couple of streams and then nothing.
Help a lot on A side.
Might not have enjoyed it, man.
Optional for rotation on B side, and you can be mobility on the map. Yeah.
The reason why I'm playing this.
I'm not saying it's hard or easy, but it's not necessarily for everyone. I know that's very surprising to some, but.
Win the duels, so I'm good in it. If you will ask me about do I like it, yeah, I really like it, and I don't wanna play any other position.
He just Terminator. He just staying on one position, enemy out from main or pop, he just like helicopter kill all, and he's funny. Like, he laughing and screaming ass. When I played in CSGO, I played with Op. And for me, it was very good map because I'm jumping like monkey from one train to second train and just kill all, because on Face It, guys don't know how smoke something, and it was very good map for all players. Very big difference in one optional. You don't care about that side because don't stay and kill all. You can rotation every round to be for half be on her. I'm feeling so a lot comfortable in this position, and for real, maybe only one hard if enemy have a good control map, and if they take pop, and also we don't do something on A, like some stuff. It's very hard for control this map because you don't have a lot positions for playing passive defense on this map. If you stay passive and sold out a lot positions on this map and don't have control, it's very hard for the
Eagle takes the 17-month primer, thank you, dude.
Depends on positions, like if you play close, not like aggressive I would say, you have to smoke like T-mid. If you play passive, it's more important to smoke pop.
Yeah, but you should smoke inside pop, because if you will smoke like for out pop, because in this game smoke is very big, it's not a very big problem for enemy out through the smoke. I remember only one highlight on this map. I had highlight against Aurora, probably it was at Dallas. I did 4k kills, and last kill, xCloud stealed my kill. And I screamed in this big fucking bitch, why you steal my ace?
Maybe triple kill with Deagle on Eco against an AP at PGL.
Had to let him know.
And maybe like I played T side, but I killed Pop, I killed Con, I killed Timid. Like it was against Virtus Pro at Krakow 2025.
For me, best option.
Surely not, Edgelord. Surely not.
Money, I always trying to buy XM and trying to running inside pop closer to B apartments, because you have very close position. And XM very strong in CS2, you can one-shot everyone guy. And also you have kill potential because you see Shadow before he can out to you.
Dust 2 wound up being surprisingly labored, but by the end, Donk getting switched back on, and now his mouse has 2. We arrive at Overpass. Astralis' pick in this one. They arrive thinking of missed opportunities from Dust, but also noting the improvement and the output they had from Fuzi and Ryu in that opening map. How are we feeling about their overpass, Hugo? I kind of want to get a 3-mapper out of this one now, especially with Spirit starting slow map 1 and
Astralis English improved by crashing out of enemy face-to players.
Similarly competitive, right? We have
to be fair, if I remember right, he was actually very nice.
With this roster, sure, this is
he could have been way meaner.
Yet, and it is
he was crashing out, but usually not at players, which I was kind of genuinely impressed by.
Of overpass to the map pool. So
oh,
who knows what we're going to get?
Counter flash.
But they've got to play even
bang
to take down.
Oh, the delayed flash.
Straight up the guts and straight
who's winning? I don't know.
Cry
okay.
Team Spirit. 3
it's a
kills
2v2
from either squad. Tania giving it up.
Breathe a little easier when you see who's left in this round for Astralis. Ryu and Fuzi have a real nasty habit of finding these 2vx's on overpass. This time they made it easy for themselves.
Well, I think even that clip, he actually, if I remember right, somebody went through the rest of the VOD.
Quietly, so they start moving in now, and
ooh,
Ryu
dude,
rips heads off in the pistol round. He does not
bro.
disappoint.
This kid's owning today. Well played. Oh yeah, but I think somebody went through the rest of that VOD or that demo, and he was like super nice. Those guys after that round, he was just super tilt.
No doubt that this team is going to go on to do better things than the Astralis of the last few years, with the occasional glimpsing of a playoff, but really not much more being done by the full Danish roster. These two international imports have certainly raised the floor and ceiling of this Astralis team. It's nice to see a new generation of players being given a chance on at least a legendary organization, one that just hasn't lived up
my
to
picture
that
in picture,
legend
you'll
in
be
some
alright.
time.
Honestly, your picture in picture is fucked. I don't know what's going on with my shit. I know.
Spirit waiting to.
How do you guys? Wait. Actually, though, now that we got, how do you guys been feeling about Overpass? Now that's been in for a little bit.
Donk is alone. Donk with an MP7 though. I'm paying attention. Did get spotted there, so gonna give it up. It's gonna get a lot harder to fight from inside of A.
I mean, I don't know. I like that Overpass is back. I just wish people like
going back to grab the bomb.
I don't know. It's any map where like a little bit of util knowledge is required. I do wish people would just like
start to gamble. That reblock is at good
just
timing.
get like a few fucking nades, bro.
I have to go through this. Sometimes could cause a lot of chaos.
And you do love this move, right? The late smoke coupled with playing right in front of it. You're able to actually block players as they come through the tunnel. Zontix will spam off early. Magix holds the line as well. Backstab in for Hooksy. Him and Fuzi side by side in this one, but the rotate's already arriving with Hooksy dead.
Oh my god.
Fuzi's not long for this.
Felt like they were like a hit squad just running through that round.
They just full run. It's 10 seconds. All three
What's
of
the
them
most important nades to know on Overpass? If you're CT side, you should know how to smoke monster from the trash can.
Coming out of B with 10 seconds.
If you're an A player, you should know the aggro A side. Like,
charge them down.
Even if you don't really use it in any of the games necessarily, but you should know how to like smoke deep mid, molly deep mid.
And a desperate loss.
Honestly, if you're playing a bunch of noobs, you'd probably get so many fucking free kills with that shit.
So Astralis, pistol is not the most important round of the game. It's actually the round following the pistol. And this is why.
T side, like, know how to smoke heaven from short.
Tech 9s, Deagles.
You could just maybe know one flash for your monster players. On A, like, know how to smoke headshot and maybe know how to flash sight or like molly the truck. Like, nothing crazy, right? Like, just know like a smoke and a molly for each site, basically, and know a smoke and a molly on
even just tightening
each
up
site
now,
for,
you know,
for
if you're
CT
Astralis,
side.
you kind of felt like they were keen to fight you. You felt like you were going to get some engagements over here in mid. You got 2 of them around the connector.
You know, like, if you're in your position, just know like something at the start.
Full tucked.
So much of, like, especially I feel like the weaker the players that you're playing, the stronger your first 15 seconds.
I love how late Spirit have been holding on to the
like,
util as well.
You could gap people so hard in just like the first 15 to 30 seconds of most of your rounds. These motherfuckers are AFK. Like, if you're low ranked, I see it all the time, even in my games. Like, motherfuckers are just straight up AFK. You could like do so many things, get so much map control.
Okay, yeah.
Alrighty, the Deegs are apparently singing. He got hit once already. Oh my god. They supposed killed him through Yabby.
Gun picked up now. Bomb plant will come in. That nade just missing the mark, and Yabby still in the fight. Able to resist. fl0m
1v1 for the 4K. No armor. No armor.
Force wars, 3 kills deep. Does fl0m have it in him? Goes for the fight. Backs his aim.
Let him know! Let him know!
Who are you talking to, fl0m?
Bots?
I
would personally never say that. I'm a giant pussy. If I would never say that to Spirit. I would be shaking.
Yeah.
I would be looking straight down at my toes.
Absolutely. Power to him. Earned it with yet another round.
Devi, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
I can't believe that.
That's, yeah, it's bold when you're a map down. I love to see it. Putting something on the line here for Astralis.
Good thing you weren't hopping in the server. True.
I just said,
I should lie.
You know, that's why you don't want to lose round 2. Astralis had nothing in that round. They had deagles. They had no nades. They've just...
Is it Fuzzy or Foz? I don't know, man. Just whatever the fuck you want. He's mad chill. He won't care. I can promise you.
Nade stack to B.
I can assure you it's all good.
Talked about the start of Series 1, but thinking all the way back to the last time these teams matched up in Astana, it was Donk versus...
Yeah, actually, you asked how much I usually talk during these streams.
Really
I'd say like 90% of it. So
probably thought, well, hey, it's a new Leaf,
I
new
stream,
Astralis. Nah, fl0m might be even worse.
Oh, how long do I stand? Oh, it depends, honestly. Depends on how I'm feeling.
Oh, Donk! He's back in time and back with a dink onto the second man.
On average, like at least a few hours.
Lost, can't be retrieved. Astralis can keep pushing the boat
at least a few
out.
hours.
There's a third rotation coming into play, and so what Spirit lack in guns, they make up for in numbers. Ryu through a smoke. Not again, surely.
Oh, good flash. Are you ready for that? Oh my, he spammed him. Well, they know the stacks here.
Dancing around the dice box.
Damn, what a shot.
Don't know, do they? Looks like they do.
No, they know.
Steps now heard, and they've got it confirmed.
He saw him when they came through.
Magic's a long way out of this one. It's a third round for Astralis as they go tit for tat on the 4 spies. And
Astralis have looked quite good on
as clean as they did with
every overpass game I've seen,
players lost
which is 2, but still.
Spirit have a 3-man stack. It's the Ryu smoke spam.
Off topic, do you think Sapphires will become full purple again like in Go?
And Zontix has had a bit of an off day, you know.
Oh, bro, I don't try to predict anything that's going on with skins, man. I never liked Sapphires that much. That's why I had the Rubies in Go even before CS2 came out.
Eye test didn't look too great, so...
Well, my unfollowed and refollowed to bring you closer to 1 million. You know, Jared, that just doesn't work that way. But it did fuck up your follow date, which is kind of... I feel bad when that happens, to be honest.
Something about getting BM'd in the Swedish accent as well that just makes it hit harder.
But if some new people follow, that'll get us closer. We did it 951,000
I feel like
yesterday.
that was key to their success in the early days of Counter-Strike.
I want a game. Pete, we still have simple Zywu today, big dog. Just go run some games, man. You'll be all right.
Swedish smack talking our time. Well, what up now, fl0m? 5-1. Anti-Eco looking at a very nice start to this T side of Overpass.
He wants to game with me. Pete doesn't like me that much. Odell, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
B-Stack is here. Flash is ready. But Astralis have walked in.
Bit surprising on Tanier, but they're able to deal with him. Flash is really good. Doesn't matter. Zontic's not able to capitalize. And so this one just quickly brushed aside. Flawless round approaching for Astralis.
Hey,
if you're Donk here, you've got yourself
a Deagle. Thank you.
Moving in. May as well see what you can do.
It's not flawless
A
yet.
dream map pool?
Hooksy going for Donk. And does deliver the final blow. So
what
5 up
is...
for
let me
Astralis,
check something,
4
by the way.
rounds. A simple B pop into a risky stack.
I don't know. I have less of like a dream map pool and more of like, I just would rather them, by the way, we're flying. By the way, we hit 951K yesterday, so we're owning today.
Quite a job for Halley.
I like cop out answer.
Being in this
like,
position,
but I
T-side
play
to
and I
start things
watch so
off
much Counter-Strike.
after
I'd
the
rather just
success
see
you were able to find on Dust
kind of what
2
we're getting, which is just more
is
consistent
a
rotation.
Very good sign for Astralis. Because even now, look at this buy from Team Spirit. Far from perfect.
I really like the changes they made on Anubis, but I also can't help but feel like I wish there was just like somehow one more change. I don't even know what it would be. Just purely for like the freshness feeling.
That means if we end up in a post-plant, the guy who's got a defuse is your best player.
Well, he plants the bomb on T-side as well,
But
if that helps.
I don't know. I'm enjoying Anubis. I'm not even hating it. I'm just saying like I can't describe it. I'm literally just being petty. It'd just be like kind of, you know, like one more change would be kind of cool.
Connect is going to be something
yeah, just more frequent, consistent, streamlined change to keep things feeling fresh with the maps. Not,
he was a bit of a nuisance.
I don't need a complete redo all the time, but
Astralis on this map the other day against Gamer Legion.
You know, maybe rework like an area of Mirage if you're not going to take it out. Rework some of Inferno if you're not going to take it out. Like give some of these maps that have been in forever like a bit of a facelift at least if you're going to just keep making us play the same ones.
What's hard here is, you know, Spirit shown that they don't mind fighting early for this toilets control. It only allows them to hold that much more util in the long run when they do, but you just don't really have the guns to do it in this one. And so Astralis get a decent chunk of
What did you change about Inferno other than just removing it? I haven't.
That util out from the site defenders. Donk will hear them coming his way over here on long as well.
Good fights.
He now knows this timing's open. He heard Stare run away, got that killer instinct straight away, closing in on this
what's crazy?
Small
Maybe
window of opportunity. Might be
you'd
the
probably
whole
have
round
to open
laid
up
out in
some
front
more
of Donk here.
pathways to. Wait, hold on.
As the catch on Hooksy lining up the util, and he just fades away after the kill. 5v4.
He said it himself. He plays for the round now. Safer option, but it still relies on this B side being held down. They don't even tick in that molly. Yabi has his fire suit on, just runs through the flames and shoots on Tick sidelined. 2 players in pit. Got to hold their own. That spray does not connect enough. Do they know? Magic's here on low health. Fuzi finished by Donk, who is not playing for the glory, but is playing for the win in a 2v1 with no time to spare.
Okay.
Stare walks away.
Donk's always getting
Team
this too.
Spirit taking
I would
second.
love. I do love the idea of just like actually cleaning up the bomb
was very
sites.
much up in the air, right? The mystery,
Like
no
just
tick in the
remove
Molotov
2
to give you an
boxes
opening.
or like positions out of each one.
Astralis clamping down on the B hit, but Magic's down in pit, buying just enough time for those rotates to arrive.
Because it would make retakes more possible because there's less places to sit, and it would also make it easier to take, so you wouldn't need as much to get in there.
Better to have him alive in the round.
It feels like you're playing hide and seek simulator on both the sites. Like if you could clean up some of the boxes, I think it might be interesting. Like remove the box mid site on A.
In front of them.
I don't know if this would work, by the way. This is just pure like.
Again, looking for this
and then like maybe remove second oranges and then
we've seen Magic's hands
redo how spools works because that thing's an abomination with how they handled that angle change.
Early in a game, right? You do 2 or 3
with like how it blocks your movement instead of just changing the angle.
Like they can't play that position for the rest of the half.
And restructure
like
first.
Be punished if they do it. At
like
least in the early round.
Just
so let's see if that has implications.
The bomb sites have less on them because then there's less places for the T's to be once they take the site, and then it's also easier for the CTs to take. I don't know.
That smoke molly might be a bit of a problem.
Magic's and Donk both far removed from this one. Donk's tried to remedy that with a reposition backing away. For now, just trusting this 3-man hold down at lower.
Because no other bomb site besides like Inferno has that much stuff in it, right?
Contact again. They have no
Janum, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you. Because I think adding more lanes or like making bigger changes to that map is going to just be so hard.
Not the kill. And now you're on very passive lines, waiting for the arrival of Donk on this rifle. He'll get in. Nades big. Stare already dead. MP7 tries to give chase. Ends up caught in the crossfire.
Wait.
And around the Spirit thought
he didn't fucking kill him.
might just get stolen away from them.
I've seen enough MP7s to go.
Fight. Full belt of util maybe lends some intrigue.
That's your B-side's busy. Kind.
Good. It looks it. Yeah, lands head on. Ryu half health. Shiro drops in. Shiro's got to clutch up and he's got to do it quick. Magix is still far away. It's a nice burst. Kit retrieved. Clock ticking. Ryu waiting. Gets his one. Has to play the dance of death on this site.
Oh
and
my!
He does find it to Shiro.
This kid is insane, bro. He's playing lights out.
Astralis up to 5 on this T side.
If you're able to get deep into a round, put this man in a clutch situation, Ryu so often delivers for
Bro,
Astralis.
he's playing insane, dude. Good for him, man.
Having the clutch factor go his way.
Crown, thanks for the 10-month farmer. Thank you.
Against this Spirit squad is no small feat. And that one is played to perfection. He's softened up by the nade. On the first drop in a Shiro, he likely can't even hear anything. Ears still ringing after the HE. And he still just conducts himself so well in that 1v2. They really try to make you stress. They really try and make it hard for you.
What do you guys think? You guys kind of like that idea of like removing some of the stuff in the bomb sites instead of trying to like revamp the whole map?
Yeah, you just feel like, where did this guy
I feel like just like when you start messing with like lanes and adding choke points and entry points to bomb sites, I feel like there's so many things that
twice. Astralis have found a new star.
It just becomes too much, I think.
JL
really
called
quick.
them the hardest working Lithuanian coming into this game. Right now, he's putting in a shift.
Well, I know you guys are going to say remove it. That's fine.
Bails Astralis out.
Valve should employ me.
7 and now Spirit's
I'm a developer, bro.
It's down to 3 MP7s.
Oh, man. And what's worse is if they asked me something, I would tell them for free.
Have
So
avoided this position for the most part. They've been very focused on long and B hits. So Donk has not been able to get his favorite fights here on the toilet side. He's going to go investigating, knowing after this long exec, he has players committed. Can Donk catch them coming back? He's got a lot to worry about right now. Clearing middle gives him a lot of room. Instead starts to run straight into the jaws of Donk. Dead after 1. Big trade back into B, but Spirit know it's coming.
Here's the hit. Yabi at the helm once again, providing
Holy.
the entries out of Monster. 2 more here. Sure to get cut down. It's just Shiro.
it'd benefit them having a high level player. Well, I wouldn't fit that description, but
it's not a clutch for Shiro to win.
like what's high level? Like they had to play pro, or
flex on this T side, and even the
a couple of the devs are, I mean, at least 30K Premier.
Dropped out here in middle. Anticipate Shiro's next move.
So I don't know.
You might end up feeding Hooksy to him.
Aaron, thanks for the 120-month reset. Thank you.
Can knock this gun straight out of play. Hunt well worth it.
And you see why a team like, say, for example, Paravision just does so much focus on this.
Not saying it's good or bad.
I
was
don't
just
think it's just because Donk plays
wasn't
on it.
sure.
I think it's also just Astralis can keep popping.
They just got done with Twist Tech issue. Really? Did they say what it was?
Right when you think the whole map is quiet, then 4 players are in your bomb site. Spirit are getting no warning.
You're still not convinced you think Spirit's just bad? Well, that's fair, but dude, Astralis has been looking phenomenal on Overpass. Like,
A is a lot harder of a graft.
They look so comfortable on this map.
Astralis facing minimal resistance on this lower site. First CT player and connector for the whole game. It's Donk in round number 9.
Yabi's been having a really great event. Dude, I've not seen him have a bad T side of Overpass yet.
And Astralis might just call their way to another round win. That heavens
fucking nuts.
Seeds of doubt for Spirit. Astralis are considering this site. Yabi ranged entries. Favorable fights. But the bomb is backing up and so shall he. Dude, Ryu, 50 seconds still here. Finally evades. And Don can't get up into middle.
Holy. All right.
He has other ideas.
Thanks for the 7-month reset. Thank you.
Back down he goes.
The walkout is good for now.
And the rest of the team coming to join him. They will dodge this stack.
Well, he's gonna
Rotate
spot it now.
Move in towards lower. Do you clear Magic's in at the barrels? Because right now you're getting baited forward to go and hunt the pit. No clear.
Oh
Magic's
no!
teed up for 2.
Wait, but Hooksy got 3. How the fuck?
Go ahead and suddenly wrestle this round back. Low on health, shot away from death, but no one in position to deliver it. Hooksy will get that bomb planted. It's
I was supposed to pick up the flank. Ooh, 5-7.
And now Donk's armed. Now Donk's dangerous. Hooksy can't find it.
Well, there's the eco, dude.
Pistols. Team Spirit.
That bait was so good from Zontix. Well done from Magix, dude.
Magix is gonna haunt them. They get baited in, tunnel visioned into
5-7
a fight
is
that
crazy.
awaits them at pit. They end up playing right into Spirit's hands.
It's so cheeky, isn't it?
I mean, they literally lined up for him, though.
Again in this game.
Hooksy almost brought it back.
But he's
That's
been
nuts.
conditioned off of the wood wall, playing down in the barrels, head tucked. Back shot for Astralis. They're out cold. I can't believe Donk went up con to big flank. He didn't even take Stair's gun. He could have. It would have added 1 second to his pathing. And he just continues to run the entire way round the map, still gets an AK and a kill on that retake.
I mean, look, if Magix has been showing them anything, it's that the 5-7 is all you need. That's a couple of game-saving rounds from Magix with the $500 pistol.
He's had some really nice moments in this series as an individual. He put up the numbers last
I mean,
map.
not checking that is
He
weird,
did it
even
in
with the
lesser
bait, not gonna lie. No, it's because, I mean, when you, okay, so he knows there's a guy in pit, so you want him to turn his back to the position where he knows the player is to then clear a position where he doesn't know where a player is? Because you can't clear the barrel without going up next to it and then turning your back to pit.
Right at the top of this round, but sees the util
Because if you go up next to pillar and they're looking down, you can't see him.
It's just really easily punishable, right? If Astralis
So you'd have to go directly up against barrel, put your back to where that guy was.
Right, throws a molly bottom con, you're dead.
The first guy not clearing barrel is fine. The second guy who went nuts to butt
it's not always down to you.
and didn't look barrel or wasn't even considering it.
To middle, hoping Fuzi is given a pick. Does anyone wage war on this angle?
Like that really is it. Like if you're the second guy there, he should be baiting his first teammate a lot harder. The spacing was really bad. That was like more of like a spacing rather than
This is
like.
going to be a surprise for us.
Because really, if the spacing's good and he's properly kind of not, just actually right up his teammate's butt.
Don't give it a freebie.
He shoots the first guy or he gets cleared by the second guy while he's baiting him.
It's a worthwhile trade, but it's Shiro playing ahead and into this same position.
That's how I feel anyway. Nara, thanks for the 16-month reset. Thank you.
Steal this round away in its entirety. Why take one when you can take them all? Shiro, that's so good. He gets none of them.
Oh no.
Backstab denied, and that was the play that was meant to win you the round. Now you've got to earn it. Follow up from Tania. Why not make it the double? And so Spirit will
and of course they still win the round.
Happened. Like it doesn't even matter.
They literally still win the round.
It's info, you tell yourself. Shiro with 0, but Spirits win the round nonetheless. Tania, reliable, tucked into the car.
They're gonna replay this. Let's just watch this. Let's just appreciate this. You know they're toxic. Let me see it.
Swings and roundabouts on this map.
Oh,
you can see it. You can understand it.
Well, he's not too affected by it, at least.
He knows.
Recognizes it for a silly spot. Would have been a different situation if they went on to lose it, you imagine.
Hooksy's already out-fragged Dust 2 after 10 rounds.
Hero gun saved forward for Yabi, but it got whittled down straight away to the nades and spam. He even hears them re-aggressing out here into the short side, but they don't follow through on that move. Flash to send Yabi back out through the tunnel.
Got Ryu riding shotgun and pins.
I think Tuscan isn't really rose-tinted glasses as much as just a really fun map that, but was outdated.
Spirit don't feel like they have to fight.
I still think that it could work layout-wise, but yeah, it was outdated.
They can't
for
cross
sure.
into the short setup until Donk sees them. And
Aztec was literally don't compare Tuscan and Aztec. Aztec is just literally doo-doo, but nostalgic. Tuscan was like one of the best competitive maps that we had in Counter-Strike until Go.
So that probably comes as a bit of a surprise in round number 11.
And it never really got like any adjustments with the game.
And now a final chance to sweeten the deal. Make
It
no
was,
mistakes.
I don't know, I'd have
6
to
is
pull up
a
the
really
stats,
good
but it was
T-side.
definitely like up there for gotta be one of the best maps in 1.6 and Source.
Letting
Like,
Spirit in with a 4-round streak to finish the half.
Yeah, and even though the first
Tuscan
couple
was
of rounds
great,
were
like-
down to the wire, you could argue that there was.
So I don't think it's rose-tinted glasses as much as it was just weird to have, and it makes sense because they didn't own it, but like, went from having this map that everybody played, hyper-competitive, always played, to just like
gone.
gone.
Over by the looks of things, just playing Deagle in this round. You know, with the kind of headline of Simple
just weird.
versus Zywoo coming up
Right.
later. I wasn't expecting to get this
I'm
much
not saying
mileage
it would
out of
work, by the way. I'm just
versus Donk for the top
when you
performer
compare Tuscan
in
to
this
something like
series.
Aztec, I just feel like that's
He's given the gun away and entrusted it on
that's
someone
fucked
else.
up. That's fucked up to Tuscan, bro. You're not giving it its proper respect. As an Unk, you give Tuscan its respect. Thoughts on Mill? My thoughts on Mill are Tuscan was better. Like, much better.
All right, swap back. So Fuzi will get a rifle in this one.
It'd be fun for about 1 round, 95, maybe 5.
Honestly, you've got a lot of room out here towards A. This is maybe the most room you've been given in this point of the game for free.
Oh, you mean the other CPL maps like Fire? Fire was dog shit.
Dropped out.
No trade, not even available.
And then the other one is Strike, which, funny enough, we're all playing Strike till this day, chat.
The duel continues.
Strike is Mirage. CPL Strike is Mirage.
Space taken over towards short and the map going dark. They rotate an extra player up and away.
So here's repush. Shiro can rotate down. They know B's coming.
Double setup out towards Monster. Yabi's been good for the entries here. Third player arrives. The AWP set up over in heaven, and with Magic's taking first contact, no one's looking.
Wait. Did that block all the...
Time will have to tell.
Wait.
Yabi down low.
What?
Tanir arriving.
Fast
on the short wrap. And so little
No, but
time
like
left.
that looked like it hit. Am I crazy? It looked like that fucking pillar just ate all the damage. Or like the pole, the railing.
To cement that 4-round streak.
I don't know.
to
Maybe
close the
I'm
half.
coping. Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up. All right, we'll come back. Don't worry. I'm just checking in on the FaZe game. How's FaZe doing?
Very impactful so far.
Oh.
It's quick from 3D Max up towards top banana. We've got Maka and we've got Lucky already over the top of the car, and Maka wants even more. He wants more ground, and
there we go.
Put
All
in
right.
the ground by Frozen.
So they're phasing it.
Good start from FaZe now. 5-on-4, and they get to play it patiently. And 3D Max, look, they haven't been doing anything outside of that
I think
one
competitive
round pressuring
CS ever
Rapside
has
today.
hot.
They haven't done anything all
No.
that special. It's mostly been take banana, wait for the smoke to fade, throw or execute, and
I
get into the
thought
bomb side. I think
honestly, I just wish we had like more support for community stuff all the time.
in a 4v5. Now this play last time netted
Oh,
Lucky a double
I
opening
followed
kill.
up, Jace.
You're gonna do it again, Lucky. You're gonna come through that smoke again. They break it this time at least, and no one from
And
FaZe.
it brought him down to 4
Somebody
HP.
tell FaZe this is a
It
Beijing.
wasn't really worth it. So both FaZe players had already got around the corner, but here we go. Smoke ready to deploy here for Frozen. He's gonna try and
Bro got a
delay
fucking
3D
ad.
Max a little bit
Yeah,
longer.
you know what? He said hi,
It does
fl0m.
hold them back.
Just got here, followed a minute ago. I gifted him a
But
sub.
this is what
Fuck
I mean.
it.
FaZe know exactly what's happening
Fuck
this
it.
whole time, right? Like FaZe has had 3 players here. They just re-smoked. The rest of the map is quiet. Brokey's got an angle from Rap side towards the mid-ramp. He knows nothing's coming up. So FaZe know exactly what this map looks like. Knows exactly it's going to be a
Cookie,
play at
don't
the
be
B bomb
farming.
site.
Which will make this even more impressive when 3D Max win it, Jason.
I think they're just going to back away and save.
Yeah, you're right. Your bomb's already gone. So that's it. So they realize they know exactly what's coming at them. We really have not got a lot of chances to go and win this. And for the reasons I
Hello,
highlighted at the start of
B-Rai.
this round is the fact that they don't have much money left over. It's going to be a full reset if they lost everything here. So They want to keep the 4
Well,
rifle.
I'm drawing the leeches into the light.
Can replenish utility as well. Outside of
Oh, B-Rye's definitely not getting the gifted.
Cash to get some nades. Maka's going to rebound.
I lurk in Baldman stream. I see what if I could.
That 6-1 lead that 3D Max worked so hard for is starting to dwindle, starting to get chipped away.
B-Rye's terrifying.
As they claw back 2 in a row.
Agent 2 Saw, thanks for the gifted sub to Zappos. Thank you. Readily thanks for the 16-month primer.
It's just
Thank
one of those
you.
situations where rounds like that, you want to minimize those
scary,
rounds. Where
dude.
just like one death, and you're like, oh, we actually have no idea of how to get back into this round. Take one death, sit outside the B bomb site. FaZe know what's happening, so their utility usage is perfect. They replenish the smokes at the perfect timing.
Did Coop end up getting co-streaming rights, by the way, B-Rye? Do you know? Did he stream it today? He was talking about asking for rights.
Into a second option in a way that takes away.
And then he immediately said it's playoffs, right? At the end of his stream, and I was like, oh boy. I didn't have the heart to tell him. Dude. It's funny to me like how much Cooper plays CS, and he was a professional CS player at one point in time, and how disconnected he is from
and we'll get right back into things. Round 10, 3 remaining in this opening half.
I don't blame him. Like, if I wasn't like watching it, I might be.
FaZe
but it was
starting
just,
to wake up.
He's living no.
Yeah, you still have that opportunity to get rid
Well,
of
Big Cheese, kid or not, let's be honest. Coop was the same way.
Again, committed towards the
let's be
top
real.
banana offensive. He's already behind the half wall. We got Ecstasy's taking over the apartments. He's already in the bedroom. And no one from
Don't
FaZe
let him use Jace as an excuse. If anything, Jace has got him more locked in, not less.
Banana this time. No one's in the apartments.
He's got him more locked in, dude.
Most advanced position
able to
is
get
broken.
through with 6 rounds on the T side. It was only responded to in the tail end of play, really, from Spirit, where they went on that streak.
Yeah, Jolt's agreed. No, I wish there was more.
For Spirit matching him in the Astralis jersey is fl0m, and that's been the case all throughout this series. One of the big questions was if fl0m could keep it up, because I don't know if you know this about Donk, he's got a stellar
Was Dust1 ever played professionally? I just remember playing 1.6. Yeah, but not like a lot, and not. It was pretty much phased out pretty quick for a lot of people.
In this pistol, he's dealt a rough hand. One tapped out by Shiro in that head-to-head.
Yeah, fl0m's perfect match.
Sorry, Parabellum, my bad.
In the AWPA of Team Spirit, 5v4, huge weight lifted. Astralis still only leave one man on that.
Why am I green? Because somebody, you got a membership on YouTube. You probably got gifted if you didn't do it yourself.
By the time Stair knows his rush is coming, it's going to be too late.
He didn't see him. He has no idea. Well, okay, now he knows. Just hanging out in the smoke is crazy.
Hoping that they just forget about you and that you're allowed to
play.
That's exactly what happens. Still won't come to matter.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Got his, though. He got his.
And one hell of a deposit with that double.
I like the call, though, for Spirit, right? They have dumpster smoke and they have site smoke. Site smoke lets them plant, not worry about toilets, and also just get cover from trucks so they can go into bank. It's great pathing in the pistol round. Setting those pistols up. And knocking Astralis right back down is Donk with another multi-kill. 3 in this pistol, 17 and 8 on this map. And that's after nearly a 30 frag haul in regulation of Dust 2. Or rather, a single overtime.
And if you're Astralis, you take note of how Donk played in
Mega
this
Bonk stream
pistol.
win?
He ran at you. There was
I haven't played in a little bit.
To play there. That was Donk
for
just backing his
USB or Glock? I mean,
might be a sign of things to come.
Spirit are more
USP rounds feel more rewarding.
We've seen so far.
I think the Glock is better overall in pistol.
Team play 1 or 2. We've seen rounds of Spirit have
but
3
man, like
in this
when you get that USP or the PTK round, holy fuck!
There's been no Mac 10s for the most part. I like to see Spirit getting these guns underway.
Why? Why is it? I just think like you just don't have to be as precise, and it's way too accurate for how it's supposed to be. A bit more inaccurate than it is. Like it feels like the more you move with the Glock, especially on pistol round, the more accurate it is.
Astralis, they've cleared out B. That's given them the info. Nice shot for Hooksy to dink Donk, but getting through on full USPs is easier said than done. Hooksy burned out. One big flank for Stair, but so much space taken. Spirit
How's the P2K feel lately? I don't know. Everybody that I know that uses a P2K is insane on pistol round, but I can't use it.
Oh.
They really want to hunt these USPs. Get them. They're not scared. They're not worried.
All right.
I'll play 3 players in through the bank just to go and end this round fast as possible. They're waiting for the real challenge. They're waiting for the guns to come out, and they will make an appearance here. fl0m even getting that AWP online fast as possible.
Will Shiro do the same? Doesn't look like he can afford it. 300 off. If he didn't die, maybe. If you got that last.
Seen a lot of MP7s? Yeah, man. A lot of people testing them out. A lot of people liking it. I mean, I think the MP7 was always pretty solid. It was just expensive. That's all.
Got to be careful in a round like this.
And then they buffed it a little bit too, so it's really hard to say it's like a bad purchase at any point in time. My thing that I keep just repeating is I feel like the MP9 still situationally can have higher peaks, which is kind of why I like it more still.
First half was.
If I'm in situations where I need to get the kill and I've set myself up correctly, I'd rather have the MP9 than the MP7.
Let's see what takes hold on Spirit's offense.
Or did I say MP9? Yeah, I'd rather have the MP9.
Astralis' A hits are primarily done through long. Shiro's AWPs weren't as frequent.
This aggressive setup around the toilet really hinges on delivering the openers.
No
and
perspective.
fl0m doesn't disappoint. Stair will falter. But the fact that fl0m got one, able to put some distance between himself and this looming A play, gets that AWP into the right
gets his.
position.
Oh,
surely Shiro.
Oh, his butt was sticking out just a little bit.
Didn't see the head.
Ends up just shy of the mark, and now this AWP continues to be threatening.
Shiro's going through.
Gonna play through that long smoke. Yeah, there's the cover for hooksy. Not gonna let this
good round from fl0m, dude. 18 and 9 on the AWP.
And so
that was an insane game, bro.
For Astralis at least. fl0m
just think he got
outputting.
ChatGPT thought he was the problem, dude.
Does feel good to bring your AWP into the round. Fire 3 shots on glass, connect all 3 for kills. Makes Astralis' job a lot easier here. CT side first going round connects.
Dempsey takes the 23-month primer, thank you. Didn't he pop off last map too? Yeah, him and Ryu were playing really well on Dust 2, for sure. He's having a really good game. Honestly, it's absurd how he got cut. Bro, that whole team was absurd, man. Wildcard was like a nothing, like, it's not even meant to be mean. They were completely irrelevant, and then they went from nothing to getting that team and then making multiple majors to just completely imploding.
And only a round behind.
It's like the classic, if you just took your hand off the mouse and keyboard in a post plant, you'd win the round. They kind of did that with their roster. They got bought out, new investors? I don't think they got bought out. I'm pretty sure they just bought out Amaranth's shares.
Been a little quiet in this
that wasn't new management. Pretty sure that's all that happened. I could be wrong.
And now the round just feels
kind of crazy that they bought out Amaranth and all of it went to shit.
You've hemorrhaged multiple players to open things up, and you have no clearer picture where this is ending for Spirit. Hooksy dead as Zontix has single-handedly won this round for his team.
Interesting choice out of Hooksy dead at the end after what happened. Amaranth owned the CS team. She was just
corner and finds 2 kills before Molly barely
she was the she was just an investor in Wildcard.
B, holding in the heavens. Smoke will come in and knock him off the angle, and when that shot misses, that will send him out of there.
Simply done. Now you know you can't even save. At least no guarantee. Donk is on the long side waiting.
Oh, you're talking about Astralis? Oh shit, that was confusing as fuck. My bad.
Knew it was only 1 shot required, but Donk feels much the same way.
20 and 9, freak of nature right now. Everyone got all scared when Donk had a couple of bad maps in the bounty. New mouse. Yeah, well, he's doing this one with an uncharged mouse.
Oh, man.
Panic over. Spirit full control.
Or Donk's only 19. He's got like 20 years left to play CS. Is it kind of absurd to think that there's a good chance we haven't seen the peak of Donk?
And that would just be a real relieving start to the tournament for Spirit after their bounty woes that you just talked about. Some of the doubts cast on this team.
You've got to expect
we won't know, right? We won't know until
maybe the
leadership like 5 years from now, 10 years from now.
Sure. You know, this is
might be Parabellum.
Still a new project to a degree, with Magic's taking over with a player like Zontix, who was out of the game for 6 months. But in a match like this,
That's the truth, Duke, and the whole chat just freezes. I know we were botting it up there for a second.
Spirit staying sharp into an overtime, and Zontix has just had a great series, or rather a great second map. If you take out the first half
of probably Donk's peak right now. I don't know. People said that when he got #1.
Half 2, dust 2, and he's carried that forward with him. Especially in these last few rounds. Yeah. He suddenly realized,
oh, there it goes.
Looked like he didn't
yeah,
want to be
okay,
here.
so it's actually just my Chrome. All right, that's good to know. Why does the audio keep going? And then, yeah, whatever. So then maybe it's like some sort of hardware Excel thing.
Timeout burned for Astralis as this second half has
Dude, it did it again.
From them.
What the fuck? Dude, that's actually crazy, dude.
You're broke.
No, I know. I'm just not logged. I don't have another browser set up, and I'm not logged into shit. That's fucking nuts.
Again, rifles for everyone else. You are lacking a kit. Oh no, Stairs got one. So basically,
it's gotta be like a hardware Excel thing, though, right?
Except rounds. Spirit 3 from the finish line.
Like, actually, now I'm just kind of curious.
Here's the smoke that burn.
It's like so fucked up. I like want to fix it.
No secret about it. fl0m goes hunting. And as soon as he appears, he's gone. Zontix back to Monster. This time the clear is silent.
Are we aware that Simple's gear got covered in fruit jam and that's why the match got delayed? That's not why the match got delayed. The match is delayed because it's after this game, and this game's still going. No, they didn't halt the tournament for Simple stuff.
Making their move. Oh, the clear is fake info. Donk.
That would be funny that way, though.
Stairs still considering this.
Oh.
He should know he's close. There's the check. Perfect. Precise shot.
Oh, he didn't even get Donk either.
One kill gets out of there. fl0m at least keeps the weight of this round even with that equalizer. And Donk was still tagged up in that
the fact that he did basically just completely blow up his peripherals is kind of with like
from a foregone conclusion
somehow
here for Spirit.
That's like something I'd expect me to do, not Simple.
But now it's going to come down to the sight hold, this crossfire. Yabi and Hooksy side by side, two of the vintage Astralis players looking to hold on. Hooksy, here's them coming his way, delivers a double. He's done his part in the round, and now he's going to hope the remainders can get through. It's fl0m and it's Ryu. These two were lights out to start the series, and they've been in this position many times over already. In these last few tournaments, you've seen these two.
What happened to Simple's mouse?
2v2 versus Zontix.
Oh,
but that's an awkward miss.
Oh, but it doesn't matter.
Just when you thought this one was going to get away from them, unable to punish the missed shot.
Short version, I don't know what Simple was drinking, but he had a drink. Whatever he had in it, he left it somewhere. It exploded. It fucked up all of his peripherals.
Headshot onto fl0m, it would be over, but spraying chest side, Ryu given time to save his teammate's life. Big double for Hooksy in the site. Not an easy position to do it from. And a second chance gifted to Astralis as they find the second round or half. So much so that it forces Spirit's final
Is it
timeout.
like compote? Is that how you're supposed to say it? It's like an airtight jar of fruit and sweetener? Oh, okay. Mega Geese with the 98-month resub. Thank you. Welcome back, Mega Geese. Hope you've been good. Beautiful. Kusta, thanks for the 95-month resub. Welcome back.
Up until now, Spirit have largely been letting Astralis be the ones to make the first move. Set up in a default, waiting for those aggressive pieces, thinking back to the Zontix double kill round. Some of these engagements from Donk versus Stare over at Long. Wonder if they're going to stick to that, or if this is where they make a bit of a change.
Triple A on Astralis.
Law mentions fruit preserves in chat and the unks crawl out of retirement homes to resub. Oh, shit. Fl0m, you're fat. Stubbs or Sweet Baby Rays?
And it seems to be
I don't think I've had Stubbs, so I guess Sweet Baby Rays. I don't even think I have either one, though, right now. Konsky thanks to the 49-month primer. Cookie thanks to the 26.
Kickstarts the round. Donk decides not
Stubbs
to
is better, less
that
sugar.
Even that step up close could elicit some fear for Hooksy. He's got to worry about his back right now, so him turning away.
I don't think I've had it.
Set up B.
Maybe. I probably, well, I'm fat. I probably have and just didn't know.
Unless Donk hangs around.
Gimmicks thanks to the 45-month primer. Thank you.
Max turn line up to near. Almost a chance. They go storming into the site where Astralis are stacked.
Another great bit of cover from Ryu. That could have very easily been the round over
All right,
and done
Gimmicks,
with
you just
in the blink of
immediately.
an eye.
All right.
One mistimed peek. He had to thread the needle on the shot, and so he's kept Astralis in the advantage.
5v4 for Astralis, but they're giving it up.
Did that heaven smoke miss, or is it just bounced?
They're gonna get the bomb down.
Regardless, Fuzi's got open line of sight. That bomb is making it in. Astralis are waiting on their flank. It has to find results.
Now you've lent a lot of time to Stare. Shiro thins the herd. Opening kill found from the AWP.
I don't really feel like they don't have anything to kind of like kick them off.
The one to
they just kind of have to like swing together.
A lot of time ticking down. Eyes on this position. Donk.
Yeah, they had nothing to like
for Astralis.
Take that initial peek. Not a single flash anywhere would have helped so much.
Time they don't have, rather. It's Team Spirit onto 11.
They didn't need like a full set of util, but they just needed something to kind of
someone to be back on shore in an open position, punishable by Stare, but Spirit stay. 4 players.
Thank you so much for your 5 gifted on Twitch. Shout out you 5.
All over the site. Stare's wasting so much time.
I'm matching all gifted on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, you beautiful bastards, all right?
And then everything comes up for Spirit. 4 kills in the blink of an eye.
Stare was way too slow. Well, I don't know.
They're close by, and
you guys say he's too slow, but he doesn't know why there's nobody short. And then also making him take contact first is so bad.
The corner that there's not really anything different he could have done.
Like he shouldn't be going first there.
Scramble on the bomb plant and try and keep the pressure on.
In my opinion, at least. Like when somebody's flanking, if the flank becomes obvious, which everybody knew what was going on there, you have to kind of create the chaos before you can do anything. Otherwise, it's just a freebie.
He's had a rough game. And it's going to get worse for Astralis in this round. Full USPs on the long stack. Do we see that triple boost? Yes, we do. They almost won it with this the other day.
So, like, you guys might be blaming the flank, but he was just looking for anybody short, which is pretty unorthodox that nobody was there. And then Astralis was relying on him to find the entry when they're just all waiting for him. Like, yeah, he's fine. That's insane that they just cleared him up there, by the way. I just want to point that out, that that's got to be like 10 billion face-it hours at this point. Imagine you get killed there.
That's nasty.
That's the thing, you know, when you watch someone as good as Donk, like a part of you wants to believe he's just some brainless aimer. Like
heard them or not, don't care. Don't care.
He's so smart, and you've seen that.
Bro's acting like he heard it. Like,
even thinking back to some of the rounds at Long where he's fighting Stare, waiting till he like gets the info to pounce. Here, done his research, knows about the triple boost, holding for it.
And those are the, you know,
Bro, the
to take it
fact
away from
that,
Dom
like,
until,
listen,
you know, you don't know where
somebody
that came
could
from,
jump
but
on
those are the
somebody's
things
head
that
10
intangibles,
times
the things
and
that the
shoot me
coach
from
says
there.
that
I'm
maybe,
still not
analyst
looking
prep
up
that
here.
Magic's found that Dom
I am
found.
bad
You
and
know who
I'm not
found
Donk,
that?
but look at
Who
this.
called that in the round?
Look at what
But
the fuck
call
is this?
They're on full eco. Watch
Bro's
out for
playing
triple boost,
Tarkov.
and Donk is
He's
pre-firing
pre-firing
it,
it,
before they've done
man.
Triple.
He's literally playing Tarkov, man.
Oh, and here we go. Gonna try and sign it off with a B rush.
Get him out.
Ultimate sign of the disrespect. You just barrel through into a B.
That's a one-tap right there.
Ryu and Hooksy try and stop this, but there's no containing Zontix. He gets a crazy sequence.
How is Zontix just on their team?
And Astralis now, the hopes rest
How
on the
did
shoulders of
Zontix just
Boozy.
end
He's
up
put
on
in
Astralis in the middle?
solid work in the series, but this is a bridge too far, surely. 1-on-3, Zontix stops him. Team Spirit kick things off with a bang.
He had the A1S. He was on the team, bro.
Over Astralis.
Weaponized, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Shout out you 10 gifted on Twitch.
After that second half of Dust 2, this team came alive, and Overpass was far easier.
Yeah, respect to Astralis, right? They showed up in that first map. They
try
had some
something
cool
really quick.
ideas. We had some massive moments from the
They
new
try something really
international
quick.
pieces on this previously Danish roster, but today Spirit took the cake. Astralis' map pick, they get
Let's turn
shredded.
this off real quick.
And
I'm gonna try this and just see if this is somehow just breaking it all. Turned off hardware Excel for that.
Spirit do business in this first game of the group.
You'll have like that
good to
reset
see them in
between
fighting
Inferno and
form.
Nuke, and hopefully that is when FaZe actually get into this series. But right now, I thought the turnaround.
That's crazy, dude. Now you can't get 1440p. Son of a
Yeah, you thought
bitch.
that was them clicking in?
I'm like, there we go, FaZe are here.
Like, all right, I'm ready for a phase.
Oh, fuck.
No,
Not so much the case.
they weren't ready for a FaZe.
No, they weren't at all.
Why does Moses sound so different? I don't know. So FaZe is wait until next map.
All right, let's see. Krakow group stages.
Holy shit.
All right, Nate's landing. FaZe
All
game
right.
mode.
What the hell?
Melted, destroyed. And
Guys, that's a lot of
it's
gifted.
just Molotovs doing everything.
Yeah, but this was that Nate Barrage I put out at the start of the last round. It happens again, and look how much damage was dealt so quickly by the nades. Okay, Brokey, do you want to go all the way through? Really gonna try and get crazy?
Yes. Resoundingly. Yes.
Actually, that was pretty anticlimactic as far as it all goes.
Yeah, he just goes forward, gets that one kill, and we got a 3v3 off the back of it. Pretty even as well. You know, gravity's low, Brokey's low.
Just a dad, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Luffy, thanks for the 5 gifted.
Yeah, Gravity's got the weird
20
one
gifted
is,
on
how do
Twitch.
you want to position yourself with 10 HP to defend this B bomb site? Do you choose somewhere inside the bomb site to just kind of hide? Or do you kind of play an off-angle ratty, let them into the bomb
Something's
site?
wrong
see
with
if they
Twitch
can
audio
find
still?
you?
Is that what was causing? Did they say what the issues were?
Shot here from Maka. He's going to go again, and actually it's Jacob that's gone down this time, leading Karrigan in a 1v2. He's got to clutch up to keep this map going. Otherwise, 3D Max have taken it away.
Kind of messes up Omar with all the
Would be
multi-streaming
a
stuff.
stellar
You can
map
do
here
it
from
technically,
3D
but it
Max.
kind of becomes a
Flawless
mess.
second half, not conceding a single round against FaZe Clan. Karrigan looking to change that fact now. Lurking his way around the middle of the site. Gravity yet to move forward. Karrigan actually getting closer to him. He has his back cover from that box in the middle of the site. He's positioned himself very well to win this, hasn't he? Karrigan down to the 1v1 up against Maka. Running him down.
Ooh,
And
there you go,
Karrigan does
Karrigan.
win it. Karrigan keeps it going.
And he just ignored the player spamming through smoke and lane. He's like, this is an obvious distraction. Just trying to keep my attention here. Great
I'm
positioning
still got
at
it,
the
bro.
single
I'm
box.
still got it.
Isolate that fight over towards library coming in. And then you find yourself up against the AWP at a disadvantage. Really nicely done from Karrigan to piece together the 1-on-2 clutch, but that just keeps them alive. We still don't have the solution. We still don't have any sense that FaZe have kind of turned the nature of this game. So Karrigan has just bought them a little bit of grace period, and we're going to get this round reset as nobody's
I'm
leaving
immediately
spawn at the
turning on
moment,
my
so
acceleration because I want 1440p back over
Smash
here.
Medic coming in and start things over ish eventually, allegedly,
possibly,
maybe.
Perfect. God bless.
What does this mean, Jason?
Oh no.
Unzip of the jacket is a rarely
Oh,
seen tactic
no.
in the tech pause. I would say that's
Oh,
just a sign
no,
of
it is.
frustration. No real deep meaning as to the tech pause itself.
I remember that fl0m covered simples, peripherals, and jam and try to eat them. Yes.
Jacket does look breathable, but you're still going to get warm
Dude.
under these lights.
Especially when Karrigan hits you up with a clutch like that, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
These tech issues have to be
Maybe
in
they put, like,
replay, no?
strip clutch.
Absolutely not,
Yeah,
bro.
Every time Karrigan clutches,
Every
you
time
gotta,
Karrigan clutches,
you got to
strip.
take, yeah,
That's
take some off.
That's why FaZe start with so many items to clothe it, you know? They don't. They anticipate a heavy game of Karrigan clutches.
That's why they're all in tracksuits.
Honestly, I think 3D Max just got really lucky.
Can
I think we should replay the map. Thoughts?
Yeah, what can I do? I've got experience.
What logo is that above Twist's head, Jason? Remind us. Do you even remember? Seems like an old one.
I didn't get a clean look at it, to be honest with you. I mean, I did, but not when you said it. You know?
That's fair enough.
The amount of tech pauses, I thought this was an FML replay. Brother, we had one tech after we went live. You fucking... No, we had two in the grand final, sorry. And one of them was because of Lake.
1, 2, 3. He's got like 3 or 4 tests.
Looks like the CCT page is out now on HLTV. I know.
Don't get in there.
He's going to be seeing in 3.
I didn't realize we couldn't stream it, even though they invited us. So
dude's
we
eyes
will not be playing that.
Yeah, body, wet eyes. That's what they say about it.
Wet eyes
body,
is
wet
crazy.
eyes.
Body, wet eyes. Oh, man, he needs to be careful. His eyeballs don't slip out.
I was going to say, it is a lot. They're swimming.
Lubricated.
Oh, I know you did, Tommy. I know.
Well, let us know how many eye drops you guys put in. I'll put on social media. You can do ESL CS on X, Instagram.
That's so many eye drops, dude.
This is literally half the
I'm
bottle.
still blown away.
Tell you, he's not using the max strength, man. We got the doctors in chat.
They look clear. They look. His eyes look crystal clear.
He actually looks. He never has to blink. He never has to blink again.
He's like, oh my god, it's a whole new world out here.
We got the doctors in Twitch chat. I'm reading it right now. They're saying that doesn't look healthy. So, yeah. At what point does eye drops become a performance-enhancing substance? You know?
I don't know.
Like,
it's a great question.
You can flick to the minimap and back faster. You know, dodge flashes. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Omar, it's not really like that. Like it's.
All right, we've even got the laptop over here.
Oh my lord!
When does that ever twist? You're gonna have to play on the laptop.
Wait, this guy actually fixes everything.
This happens 4 times in one map.
This is the dude, Chet. The guy in the hoodie.
Look official.
No, that guy.
It is very.
When that guy shows up, that's the shit.
It does make you feel like something more is being done. You know, like the first couple times didn't fix it, so now we've got to elevate.
I got you 20.
So the referee closest to our screen.
Hold on, Chet.
He's got the official referee posture, which is one hand behind the back. It's quite an old etiquette in the world of refereeing. You must always have the hand behind the back.
No, that guy literally, anytime I co-streamed at an event and I had any issues, if this guy showed up, it was fixed in like 5 minutes.
Hands behind his back, like it feels official.
Yeah, it's almost.
I'll never forget. This guy showed up and knew where the audio issue was with a plug, and it looked like a crow's nest in there by just simply looking down at the ground for like 1 minute. Like there were like 6 other people in there trying to fix it. He walked in, he just pointed at the cord, and he said, "Fix that one," and then it was just fixed.
For your tech pause frustrations.
Certified therapist as well.
No, that guy shows up. I have full faith that it'll be fixed. I'm not even kidding.
Tech pause making you feel?
Watch me be completely wrong now.
That's how you get.
Tater Tot, thanks to the 2-month primer. Thank you.
How do you think it's making me feel?
Maka looking very sophisticated.
It did go for the glasses on the end of the nose, which makes him seem.
Should I make my second breakfast, dude? I've only had my oatmeal today. It's been like 6 hours. Time? The time?
See, that's just regular glasses right there.
I might second breakfast it real quick. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna second breakfast because I gotta get ready for fucking simple Zywoo, bro.
What if we just go 13-6?
Think that could happen? You think they're allowed? What if like Twist just stands up and says, "You know what? We're not gonna win this one. I'm out."
I think you know. It's not allowed, but I think it should be. You know?
Oh yeah, you think so?
I think it's fair enough.
The throw in the towel.
What do you guys think at home? Let us know.
No, can't do that.
You know, I've become so. We did that fl0m event, and so I've become so used to like Twitch chat being like a part of our existence.
Are you gonna try and call for some sub trains?
That would be.
I've got the shoe upstairs. I got the little slipper.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
On which channel though?
On which channel?
Hopefully one of ours.
Hopefully.
It's not live right now, but we only do that for Pro League, you know?
Yeah. It's a special thing for Pro League.
We save that for Pro League, which is coming up soon. So
oh yeah, it's right around the corner.
It all comes so fast.
I know the break felt like it.
I heard
quick.
We can do the scam trade in my chat.
I know, like the
in
first
mine,
half of the year is just breaking.
I heard them.
We just get into it.
Don't worry, they got the shoe upstairs. They're locked in.
Didn't even happen.
If only they remember just to pull up my Twitch chat, they could farm.
Pro League obviously here on the ESL calendar.
Yep.
But in the world calendar,
yeah, I mean, Cluj-Napoca coming up in February, then Pro League, then we're going to Rotterdam, and then Bucharest, Rio, Rivals, and then Astana, Atlanta, CAC, and then the major. Like it's just a breakneck pace.
Yes, it is.
Like once February, March, what's like the end of February hits, it's like we ain't stopping.
Never-ending Counter-Strike.
Twist is gone.
He's like,
he's disappeared.
The referee's therapy did not work. Really.
No, nothing's helping. He's cooked.
Like, I'm gonna leave.
You guys can have the PC.
All right, well,
maybe they're swapping it out.
Yeah.
Oh. Think it's the whole PC or just the SSD?
That'll be TeamSpeak. It's always TeamSpeak.
You think it's just TeamSpeak?
Always TeamSpeak. Every issue in history of issues has been TeamSpeak.
But a TeamSpeak issue would have been resolved.
No, it's definitely not a TeamSpeak issue.
Okay.
Just to be clear.
After I said that, just to be clear.
Yeah. I think we should add something into the show, which is like a PC hot swap, like pit stop Formula 1 style.
Yeah, we did that at Pro League. It was nice. It was the monitor swap that we had a little pit stop action for it.
Yeah.
They've gotten good, these admins. They can hot swap a monitor in like 23 seconds flat.
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
That's pretty good when you think about it.
Well, they were just fiddling with some wires.
Okay.
Yeah, under that desk. That's what the columns that I've just heard. So, checking some wires out down there, see if they're loose. Never want some loose wires, that's for sure.
Wise words.
Yeah.
Really reaching, aren't you?
You don't want loose wires.
Yeah, come up with an acronym for that.
All right, what's happening over in the A-Stream, Jason?
Oh, A-Stream check-in?
Yes. Because they were a full series behind us, and I guarantee they're catching up right
now. Yeah, they're kind of caught up. Spirit just finished off and closed out that series. 2-0 over Astralis.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So they're on their little break
kind of
between
an expected
series.
result. I think that first map being close was unexpected. With
the overtime.
Yeah.
It's good to see that out of Astralis, though, right? With this new lineup. I mean, even with kind of when Hooksy came with that older lineup, we saw that like brief spurt where they were like, okay, this is what Astralis can look like, and it crumbled obviously. But with this new lineup, with Ryu coming in, Fuzi coming in to join Yabi, Stare, and Hooksy, it's nice seeing Astralis put up a fight against Spirit, especially with Donk having himself yet another game. So yeah, that Astralis lineup, that's another one that's like keep your eyes on it. Could get interesting, might not. Who knows? But we're gonna keep watching and find out.
Let's see if Donk is going to return to some top tier form back in Poland. That was his breakout tier 1 event. Katowice.
Brokey taking the moment to pour over his notes. He's like the student showing up to class, and you get that teacher's like 10 minutes late, so you get that like reprieve where you're like, I'm not really ready for this, but now I have an extra 10 minutes. Now I've got an extra 10 minutes to study my notes.
Hey, we might have another 10 minutes to study our notes, Jason.
Hell yeah,
because we're going to go to a break. When we come back, guys, we'll have this one ready to go. Hopefully everything will be resolved and the action can continue for possibly one round.
Damn, they're still here, huh? Feel bad, dude.
For the Vitality guys.
All right, well, we got these guys up here.
They have 3 stars. I only managed to get them 1.
Only managed to get 1, Dupree. How could
Are we
you?
getting in here? Are we getting involved?
Either way, we do need to get this show on the road. We got Simple versus ZywOo. It's Vitality versus BC Game.
The match you've all been waiting for. 2.5 years since
Game time,
Simple
baby.
and ZywOo duked it out in a server, and we've got them in very different positions today. 2 players who are once back and forthing world #1 for 4 years straight, and ZywOo kept it up. Simple out of the game, back in BC, and looking to take a swing for the king. Who is the GOAT? It's time to find out.
So the headline for this one, yeah, it's Simple versus ZywOo, but oh, how times have changed.
Do we got any mods on?
Past ZywOo used to very much be Vitality, but the team that's taken shape around
If not, I
it
got you.
really does
Dust
put
2,
them as the
Overpass
massive
Inferno.
favorites
All
in
right.
this one. BC Game are not supposed to have a chance in hell of winning this series.
Oh, okay.
Over for Aragorn. And in this pistol, it's already
Wait,
chaotic.
wait.
It's in your face, playing together. BC Game brawl
They're chipping
their
away
way
at 'em.
through. They're going to make out with a bomb plant here. They're looking to bring some fight
Let's
from
not jump the
very
gun here,
get-go
though.
of the series.
There's no kit right
Let's
now.
not get
We've
ahead
gotta
of
get going.
ourselves.
Vitality with a player locked into Gandalf right now. Messi's smoke buys a bit of room, but can they make anything of it? Simple. And
BC Game's gonna beat Vitality.
Holy
shit, dude.
And Rops just walks
Oh
away.
my
BC
God.
Game with a pistol on Dust 2. And I want to talk about that veto because Yanko said it. I don't think it matters, right, in the sense of BC Games should just go for what they're confident with, and that's exactly what's happened. They haven't looked at the numbers. They haven't gone with the percentages. We're talking about a team Vitality who in 2025 and 2026 are 33-4 on Dust 2.
Go, go, go.
They
2
have
minutes, 2
barely
minutes.
ever lost this map. And it's taken some of the top squads in the world to even take them to double digits. So with all that in mind, BC Games still
Why is
picked this
Bonamont
one
not mod here? I think he's a crucial member. Speedo, shut up.
looking to come in and not just swing for the king, but take his kingdom with him. Dust 2 is home ground for Vitality. BC Game want to put that to question.
Why do we hate Vitality here?
It's a very rare feeling as well.
One,
the
they win
type
a
of
lot,
matchup
so a lot
that
of
this
people
is,
naturally
because,
just become haters. 2, we have a lot of
everyone's
bruvs
aware
in
of it,
here. I'm just going to be
everyone's
honest.
aware.
French.
Only reason, you know, where you couldn't call ZywOo kind of definitively the GOAT of that period is because Simple exists.
I'm just
And so in a way,
explaining.
it's like someone you still have that beef to squash with.
I'm just giving proper lore here. I believe
But
I'm
he has
doing
been
good.
out of the game. This is a
But
different
Mezzi,
team.
I
It's
know.
not the
I
same
think the
stature.
Bruvs are
This is
confused
one
at all
where,
times,
even though
to be
you're coming in
honest.
as a heavy favorite, that could.
They got King
in a way,
Mezzi
work
with the
to
French.
BC
They're
Games' advantage.
all
They felt
fucked
they had
up. Just
nothing
let them
to
be.
lose. You know, Taz was talking
Mezzi,
about how
no
pressure's
way
been
you
high on
censored
Electronic and
French.
Simple because no one believes they can make this comeback happen.
I like Apex,
Well,
though. Me too,
You're
bro.
not supposed to win this match.
Whenever Apex decides to stop playing CS, there will be a giant void
with a good look in the pistol. Let's see how they
in
fare
the
up
scene.
against
Beam
this
Cabinet,
force
thanks for the
fight. These are gonna be very
69
hard rounds
months.
to put away.
Nice. Switch takes the 25
I'll
month
go
primer.
against
Thank
towards
you.
the stack. 3 players here at the B site. Mezzi dead in an instant. It takes Rops to rise up and try and keep this one all square for Vitality, but the B stack's getting.
How did Apex get a second?
Apex gets out
How
with
is
his
this a
2.
2v2? Oh, he's
Your
stuck.
front
He's
man.
blind.
It's down to
Was that a-
Crazy in this 1 versus 2 clutch.
Did his
We'll
teammate
get
just
the
flash
bomb
him?
planted.
Because they didn't have a
Vitality
flash.
are right here.
It's gone very
Did-
wrong.
did
for
Crazy
BC Game.
flash
The
him?
stack holding strong, Crazy at the back of the site, and they run him down together. Further damage. ZywOo, pistol over the Galil. Crazy low health, and the weapon swap. Not enough. ZywOo just saves it.
Damn it. Did he
By
get
the
team
bell,
flash?
by the skin
I
of
think
his
he got
teeth.
team flash.
And thanks to his in-game leader with 2 massive 5-7 kills out in the open, some whiffs for BC Game that they will live to regret. How the hell does Apex get to there? Back turned, spamming against Mutiras.
It's fine, boys. Let's go! Nice one.
Vitality. It's a big question coming into this tournament, knowing they've been slow to start at times. We've seen them lose their opening games and then go on to win a tournament without dropping a single match. But I think there's extra pep in their step today. There's extra reason to want it. Even if this head-to-head isn't a current conversation.
Well, Vitality has made much better teams than BC Game lose that second round, so I'm not going to flame them too much.
This force, they've given the man with a point to prove. An AK to work with.
Pancake Squad, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, man.
Simple waits over on long. His
you guys remember that stat? There was like
Apex at the car. Once again,
there was
in
a
very
stat
key position.
when Vitality at the first half of the year. I think they were winning their second round something like 70 to 80% of the time on the Forest chat. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Oh, Aragorn, let's go, dude. Oh.
It's big.
Look out.
Contain the ramp spillover.
Oh my god.
Round now rests
that
on
fucking
his
ragdoll.
Bomb picked up. And gonna have some room to get this one planted. Let's see how Electronic fares in the clutch. Got a full belt of util to work with.
Goes aggressive, but this is power. This is information. Realizing that this long player has not wrapped background short side. Does this give Electronic info?
He's got a full nade
He was able to
set.
grab
Like,
the incendiary, dropped
maybe.
over towards short. So
Let's
that's
see.
another option if he can deal with the first man in.
Kits. They move it together.
Gonna take a lot of composure here from Electronic. Backstab out,
all right,
can't
well.
finish the job. Mezzi with a
Never mind.
must-win fight. Puts
Back
a
to my
stop
sourdough.
to that force by.
He's just been a rock, hasn't he? Everyone knows it. Merriman, most reliable guy. You would lend him your car keys. Vitality not stressed in that 2v1. Slow it right down. Let Electronic pick position. And still close it out without a bother. Money gone for BC Game.
Simple buys the Deagle and
runs.
All right.
Aggressive pathing. My God, he's already shot. That was the opportunity. Zai Wu.
The move was right, but the rust, Harry, the rust is still on. Zai Wu scrapes it off. Oh, good pop. Apex 4 blind. Clock chases him down. Mezzi, safe pair of hands.
Damn. All right,
All
well.
is assured here for Team Vitality.
Dude, imagine you hit the one D.
Right, already showcasing
Old
the
Simple hits that. Guys,
this head-to-head, the idea
who's going to tell that guy that this actually is the old Simple?
Really stepped up, and Simple was on the sidelines watching as they had a phenomenal 2025. The damn near flawless season, only dropping one event, the first one they had with Rops, winning both the majors.
Younger than you? Well, way to set the bar high.
In a way, it was a future you thought was promised to Simple after their win all the way back in Stockholm. Well, Zai Wu, Apex, those guys got to live that life.
And it's only gotten better with age.
Simple isn't quite unk yet, but he's close.
Vitality. All while Simple's been waiting on.
I mean, genuinely, if you ran into like
9 matches with Falcons.
if he ran into a proper
24,
zoomer, they would unk him.
13 matches with FaZe in 25.
You know I'm right.
This is 50th official since joining BC Game.
You know they would unk his ass, bro. You
Still
know they
trying
would.
to get back to it.
Oh, dude. Donk is 100% called him unk at some point.
Zai Wu once again trying to remain
No way he
threatening out
didn't.
on Catwalk, and there's the clash. Simple dealing with him on that AWP. Mezzi starting to feel some pressure. Been solid in the game thus far. Hasn't had any fumble.
No way we're doing op tracker. Okay, you know what?
Running
Actually,
down
fun.
here
This
in
is more
pit,
fun.
Being incredibly patient. He's
Do it electronic.
away at the
Yeah,
AD
okay, there you
fence.
go.
There's nowhere left to run for Mezzi. He's iced out in the open.
That was a nice recommit for Vitality. They had to take something back, but Electronic, it's all part of the plan, lying in wait. Punishes the pushback.
How much are you to shave your beard? I don't know, man. Probably when people don't go like
round with Rops alive,
1 day without asking.
You're always
Probably-
going to get a
probably
save.
free.
Unless he goes too far. When does Rops ever go too far?
Bro said, fuck you, YouTube chat, but that was in Twitch
A
chat.
reassuring round out of BC Game early. It's so hard to know what to call, right, in terms of where this game is going, because every fan of this game is watching knowing that, you know, it's simple at the end of the day. The impossible is possible, but these are just two teams in completely different positions. These are players in completely different positions. Vitality coming off of the most dominant
Why
year.
does Fat Man keep disappearing? I'm doing
The best season
insane
that
things
Counter-Strike
this
has ever
hour
seen
right
at
now.
Dawn of 25. And BC came coming in with old boy Mutiris, and then one of the best firepower duos just stitched in.
I'm just eating.
Even just the lack of experience on players like Aragon and Crazy, and we've seen some really good moments from them here at Krakow.
That's why it's unspeakable.
They said how it's shocking to even be looking to their left and right and see these players. No, well, now look opposite you. Team Vitality. Hoping to treat this game like just another bump in the road on the route to a trophy.
Oh no.
Can BC game today be more than just a pothole?
I just think it's such a perfect storm of a scenario. You know, it's so unique. This is a type of game that you won't get to feel again, you know, and sometimes within that, the wild things happen. I think that's what a lot of us watching are holding on to. And I'll say this, in these first couple of rounds, it's been a very good look from BC Game. Noting some high output from Electronic. Aragon as well, looking solid. He had a couple of lights out maps and a few quieter ones as well, and you always did feel that burn. It was in the debut series, that crazy comeback. Aragon ended up topping the charts.
No matter who wins today, all we want is a competitive match. But you feel like both teams showed up, gave it their all.
I think actually that's the last thing Vitality fans want. They want
Weaponized thanks for the gifted sub to Rabbit. Thank you.
Because they should.
Never done eating?
No
Well, yeah, temporarily on pause.
Set up on the mid to be here. Two players in the site. This is an early enough call that Vitality aren't necessarily prepared for it. They have all the utility.
Oh, thanks for the 14.
But look at BC Game's pace.
Oh,
Mezzy,
man.
That's Aragon and Electronic skewered. Backstab in through the window is held by Mezzy, and even as they try to blow this open, he actually can't reply.
Nice shot out of Materials. What the fuck?
Well. B-site will fumble. So now we look on to Simple playing an aggressive post plant. Is this a move you're ready for if you're Vitality? Because it's not prim, it's not proper, and oh, it's decidedly
Oh
Simple,
my
isn't
god.
it? He's playing the trigger discipline, eventually takes the shot, ZywOo closes in. Simple wanted both of them, giving ZywOo the time to ready himself for that fight. Now opens
No,
up
you
the
went
door
too early.
to this retake.
Ooh, crazy.
With a shot. And clutching up versus ZywOo, no small feat. That's a 1v2.
I think he was expecting whoever to come up window was about to jump into him, and he just like took a little bit longer. I think is why he did that, because he waited so long.
Simple, he held that for so long. He wanted to hold it for longer, but Apex
Like when
was turning
ZywOo
around.
starts-
It felt like maybe he could have caught a whiff. Simple's not risking.
He pre-aimed
it.
like he
Takes
thought
it
he was about to
1-1.
turn the
ZywOo
corner, and he
still keeps
definitely
the
was
round
still a little bit
interesting, but
further.
Not enough to keep Vitality's money.
Well done out of Crazy,
Standing.
man. Dankner, thanks for the 84-month resub. Welcome back.
BC
Smile.
game. Break economy. Put Vitality on pistols.
I think he thought Apex was going to see him there. Yeah, maybe actually, because the turn, you mean? Fair, fair, fair. I was so focused on like ZywOo, and when he decided to shoot.
Simple and Electronic, that duo working the mid control. Pistols up close, ready to pounce. Electronic, oh, that's a nice shot on a Mezzy. Is he ready for a second man? Rops will come as a surprise. Simple there to trade, and the pistols dealt with, no problem. Back-to-back 3Ks for Crazy.
Things you love to see.
All right.
We've seen a couple
We
of
might have a game
different
here.
looks at a BC game in
This would be so
tournament.
sick. Imagine.
Day one, slow
Imagine this goes the
start,
full
had that
fucking distance.
wild
Oh my
comeback from
god.
11-2 down. Then in
Guys,
the
there's gun
3D
rounds
Max
and they're in the
game, I think
lead.
you could just tell they were off. You could tell the vibes weren't there. Really, from like round one of that game, everything looked a little shaky, a little rough around the edges. Individuals not firing. But here,
You jinxed it, fl0m? My bad.
not only is it feeling pretty cohesive right now, like everyone's on the same page, but the individuals are pulling through. You're noting the contributions from the Portuguese core at the heart of this team now.
You also spot Vitality use a smoke on mid to cross. It's not the most meta move these days. You typically just see HEs to get across. So there's definitely an element of either respect or just not wanting Simple to get activated on these mid fights that he will certainly be going for. So utility burned, is that something in the back of Mutiras' mind when building this call? That B site with one less smoke. Rops remains in position. BC game, walk up catwalk. Right now, Vitality don't look too ready for this.
It looks like they're in between two mines,
Shuffling
to be
back into
honest.
position as we speak. Does that
They
smoke
might-
get respected? Ooh, bounces weird.
Oh, it bounced very weird. That's an invitation. That's as good as you're going to get just to hit the go button on this play. Vitality still have time to get set up here. Back in their positions.
Oh,
Apex
only
gets
one.
out with one as a stream of
Quick
entries come
trade,
on
and they
through.
got the lurk kill.
And I think we're already starting to arrive at a bit of an awkward situation here. If
No,
you're
you can see
the last
Vitality,
thing
like,
you
had
wanted
different
was to
ideas.
Start things off slow. Give BC game any type of
I think it
belief
was
that this is
flames. I think
possible.
flames
Have
wasn't
any
feeling
time
the
to get
A hit
in
and
your
Apex
heads.
was as the
This is a
rotator,
team with a
and
championship
they were not ready for that.
mentality, rather.
That's what
And
that
so
looked
they've
like
got
to
try
me.
and
All right, let me get a drink.
Get through
and
the
then-
weeds of the early stages of Dust 2 and find their footing quickly.
Can't blame you for putting championship and Vitality in the same sentence, synonymous with each other. Trophy lifters of last year at Intel Extreme Masters Winter. New city, same goal for Team Vitality. 5 rounds to the 3 and just 2 saved guns. That's all Vitality are going to be able to muster in this round. Will not be buying up fully. 5.7s are lethal. We've seen many a play today. But just solid trade work here out of BC Game, who noticed that liability of a smoke on short and jump right through it. It's not bad drops over. Vitality min-max. The rifle players give SMGs and Deegs over to their teammates. That allows for utility. Vitality with a hoping chance to fight back in this round. This is crazy.
Run on through.
This is desperate.
Oh,
Why are they just long pop, dude, at 140?
They feed it to
Versus. Well, you know it's like a compromise, but I've seen this. Who did this the other day and I crashed out about this? No, but like, why are they trying? Like, dude, who did this the other day and I crashed the fuck out? Was it Navi?
Oh, Flames just wants to go for it.
Or is it Liquid? I don't remember. It was somebody. Somebody made the same call and they like lost bodies at long and they just keep going.
This is all 5 waiting to happen. A moment away.
Oh, he heard the hit. Yep.
Burned away by Flames.
And that fire is all consuming. That
BC
is not
Game
how
and
you want
Liquid
it to
both did it
forego.
yesterday. Well,
This advantage you were fielding on the T side.
I'm not
Money now
pretending
starting
that
to
I'm
get
like
called
the
into
smartest
question.
person in the world here,
BC
but it
Game
just
on the
seems
back
like
of a
people are
ballsy
forcing
long
the
push.
situation. It's like when 140.
Yeah, it seemed desperate here for BC Game.
Okay,
Didn't
actually-
felt forced, you know, through that smoke.
They also
Money
missed the flash, though. That doesn't
you
help.
play it close. You know there are going to be more in play.
Whoever threw the flash, I
But
think
at
they
no point
missed.
deciding to cancel.
That ass. It looks like,
until
or
it
did
was
he
too
bounce it
little,
himself
too
and then
late.
blind himself? That flash was shit. Whatever that
So
first
low
flash
economy,
was
no problem
ass.
here for Team Vitality. Reality hits hard.
I don't know. I've seen like
Flames.
we've
hits
seen
harder.
multiple
Top
teams
off.
just lose it long because they try to
team
force
second in the
these
server.
rounds. These like that's on a gun round's good because you know the chances of like somebody being close doors
I
is
almost don't need
lower
to say it, but the round leads
and
don't
multiple
matter for
bodies
BC
be there.
Game.
But
The very
there's
way that
a
they
force
want
or like
11-2
a
down, Vitality will have ample chances to
first
do the
force
same.
buy or low buy. Dude, somebody's always close long doors.
There is never a point that this game is over until it is literally over.
I think Vitality
So
run away.
BC
I don't know.
Game
We'll
can't let
see.
off the gas.
I
Their
mean,
economy
if BC
now
Game's
on
going to
the
be a
line.
decent team at all, like You're going to lose those rounds, one, and it's more important how you respond to losing those rounds rather than it is like
up against this.
Everybody's so good in the CS these days. You're going to have shitty rounds. You're going to make mistakes. It's just more so how quickly your team can reset, move on.
For BC game.
IGL is Materis.
You've got to give your heart in every single one of these rounds. Full focus required over the next couple of hours. Looking at an ace split here with cat control taken, players in the long doors as well, and this time there's no one floating around to save them out towards long. Cover instead gonna have to come from ZywOo and fl0m in the site itself.
I hope this long lurk plays fast because there are 2 players here.
IGL with
could be shot on the side. Look at him.
Simple Electronic on the team. I mean, I almost said Sol.
Long play starts to move.
I mean, he was very candid yesterday. If you watched the interview with Materis.
With a spray, giving it away, and fl0m's again multi-kill. It's ZywOo caught alongside fl0m's. Can't do back-to-back aces. That would be Brad.
Oh my! No! Oh my, dude! What the fuck is fl0m's on? Oh wait! Oh! Fuck! Come on! We all wanted to see it. Just come on!
Oh, I'm sweating.
Why would he not be IGL? No. I think the person was implying that no way Materis is able to call with Simple and Electronic on the team because they're very vocal and strong voices, right?
Into a just shy 1v3 from Simple.
Dude, that was so close.
Already got it all, and we're right at the beginning of
but
this
actually,
story.
you guys should go back and listen to the Materis interview at the end of their game when they qualified yesterday. He was super candid, very honest, like talked about how like on some maps he straight up like, yeah, Electronic is calling quite a bit, and so is Simple. But on maps like Nuke, he's got a tighter grip on the team because if you guys don't know, like Materis and that core in general, historically, were basically like nuke merchants, you know? They were always good on it. I was surprised at how honest he was. Me too. No, dude was very honest. Like, it was refreshing, but also like, should he be saying this, dude?
Oh, man, it just brings a smile to your face, doesn't it? All right, then.
This is a pretty audacious buy.
Look at Simple go again with the aggressive pathing down here through mid.
Trust his read. He's beating the smoke break. He is already up cat. They have no idea. If he continues on his merry way.
One thing's for certain, and all that time away.
We got a clip. It's way too long for a clip. It was like a whole ass interview, dude. Like
driving it home all the way down through mid, and
it was at the end of the stream yesterday for these guys, so you could go back probably pretty easily with the VOD.
So he loses that early timing. Apex able to get into the site. But it's also allowed the rest of the team
to talk about how bad practice has been going, talk about like how they have a hard time managing tilt, like
ZywOo can be a problem, but
specifically even said with Simple, like he wasn't throwing him under the bus, but he also wasn't like trying to sugarcoat.
fl0m's over at long so often has had to serve as the stopgap, might have to do it again, but they're all over his screen. How's he meant to accomplish this? Finally shut down without a multi-kill. And a forced buy that a lot of teams would have never even attempted, looking to deliver for BC game. 4-on-3 in this post plant, and a serious
This is monumental right now for the momentum for them.
They've got money going forward.
Oh, they wanted to go for it, but that smoke might just signal the end of the round. There's no way to get through this. You know, eyes are trained on this position.
Well done, well done. If they get to 7,
bit of money. No, it's an impossibility. Something would have to go so wrong.
3-0, yeah, they did.
And they don't want to take the risk.
How's this game even close? Vitality can't really
everything for the final round of the half. BC game on a broken
BC game, despite that long call and how much I focused on it in fl0m,
explode into the site.
They're having solid rounds. They're not like these aren't like dog shit rounds where they're just getting completely mopped. That round was the one bad round.
Runaway half for BC game. I can't believe I'm saying that, but thankfully fl0m's has served his purpose in this map. Done so valiantly in a number of these holds. 9 kills, 2 rounds. Here doesn't deliver a multi.
Crazy showing what he's capable of has been really fun to see as well. Like
setting in for Apex.
Yeah, just out-called in that round.
I think he's set up for that. He's one of the highest rated players on BC game, if not the highest.
Back to long. And a little later again, not learning their lesson.
You know, he said like some friendship
into this position. Electronic leading the charge.
I love it though, dude.
The long smoke comes late, allows someone to get into the pit. They
I think Tabernacle is more like Quebecois, right? I don't know if I've ever heard like they say like
crazy anti-flash.
And so yeah, that's Quebecois. I think. I don't think that's.
BC Game go back to their round.
My favorite story of Kenny S and a guy named Daff, who's French Canadian. We were all queued together. I got them to play together. Daff spoke French to him and with, he's Quebecois and spoke for like a couple minutes. And Kenny S just like doesn't say a word. He's like, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
Smoking the way at the minute mark.
Like he couldn't
for that, it's going to take a lot of your time. You learn about the AWP now as well. BC Game decide to play right on through. Smoking the crossroads. They're closing in on this control. Flames teed up with a flashbang. Only gets out with one. However, that's all he's able to accomplish. You find yourself breathing a sigh of relief. 3-on-3. In come BC Game. ZywOo has to start hitting. His circle is playing through the smoke. Only getting out with one. It's another ask of Electronic in the clutch. And we talk about firepower duos. Well, it was this one. ZywOo and Rops, the addition of Rops from FaZe Clan, propelling Vitality to the most dominant season you've ever seen.
CT, log.
But Electronic
did somebody call you saw him?
Into question.
I think somebody called you saw.
Drives it home. BC Game against all
odds. It's 7-5. We're so back, dude. As we all predicted, BC Game leading on Dust 2 at the end of the first half. We all predicted this, right, guys? That round. They let it slip up a little bit there, dude, but BC Game still ended with 7 rounds, man. Huge. That's such a good feeling leading into the half, dude. Teammate wins the 1v2. Immediate fist bump. Oh my god. Other team just has to think about how you guys were all just fist bumping right before that. Tori just sent me a video and she put these little boots on Butters before their walk. And Butters is... Just want you to imagine like a wiener dog, like walking with like his wax on, wax offing his fucking feet while he walks. Post in the Discord. I can't. This one has a little... This one, unfortunately, I cannot share. It's got a little... Discord thoughts? Let me see it. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down, Sicko, yo. Meatloaf, I need you to fucking chill, by the way, in the kick chat. Holy fuck. Brother's got so many emotes in a line. He's holding it down, though. He's clapping. The fuck is this music? You don't get down with the wub-wubs? Jesus, Kick. Well, Kick was nice enough to give front page during the LAN, so I was, yeah. Extra viewers for the LAN, dub, right? How many people are even on Kick? Watching the stream? Like 20 to 30 usually during the co-streams. Nothing crazy. When you consider how little I've streamed on there, though, and like, yeah, I'd say it's going actually pretty well. to be honest with you. Very, very small, though. There's not a lot of users on the platform overall, I'd say.
Nice. Drop.
You know what I mean?
Easy.
Log.
Yeah, that.
I knew they fucking called that shit to him. Yep. Well played.
Nice, guys. We played so fucking good. Good job. Let's keep it up. Now it could be harder, guys.
Positive energy from
Challenger, thanks to the 34-month resub to IQ. And thanks to the 126-month resub to IQ. Me either, and I can't count that high.
Vitality, this one comes as one hell of a shock at the dawn of this highly anticipated series. A head-to-head rivalry between two goats of Counter-Strike. Two that have always been at the forefront of the debate. Simple versus ZywOo, and right now, Simple's side is winning.
I felt like longevity was always in ZywOo's favor, right? Sure, Simple was world #1 when ZywOo was playing ESEA Advanced, but with time going on, Simple away from the game, ZywOo picking up more and more trophies. How could you ever expect Simple to come back in and rival that? And I'm not jumping the gun. It's one half of Counter-Strike, but it's certainly a great half for BC Game. 7 offensive rounds on Dust 2. Vitality call the shots now.
Yeah, fast out through mid on a mid-to-be split, and Electronic is not in a strong position here. Still gets out with his one. Now they tee up Crazy, hidden away at the back of the site. Oh, needed something on that swing. It was all teed up for him to do. That's a bomb plant and out of position. Our BC Game. Smoke still in their way with that hit coming in so quickly from Vitality. And so we're tone set in this second half.
That's just sometimes how the pistol goes, man. Sometimes you think you got to read. Pistols are a bit tricky. I'm not going to blame one way or the other.
Since Vitality started 2025, only losing to some of the world's best.
All right, guys, stop. God damn it.
Dust 2
It'd be like that.
Without blemish. And so expecting some strong T-side showings here from really everyone. Right now, it's just fl0mzy taking the cake.
No mid. I mean, like I said, like pistol rounds are. I don't want to say they're completely random because some teams are consistently good on them, but there's definitely some coin flip aspects to pistols. And sometimes you just coin flip wrong. Remove. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you.
Timeout. Simple was looking over his shoulder to ask for approval
kind of
to play
looking
the
at
scout.
Kaz to see if that was okay, see how that slots into the plan. This is a very cooperative Simple we're getting today.
Yeah, conversations about the meshing of minds, right? The meshing of styles and ideas. You got 3 Portuguese players with
I like how they call that out.
Experience and playoffs at big events, but mostly been on the wayside.
What an update! What an update!
Winners, picked up all the trophies that you could talk about, and you got Taz across player to coach from a Polish team to G2 at their peak. I mean, this is just such a strange conglomerate of players and knowledge. How do you make this mesh? They're trying to find a way.
I've been
like
baited into playing Dota 2 to get somebody to play Deadlock. Low-key, if you start playing Dota 2, I'd much rather play that if you're down.
I remember a Simple scout.
You give me the word.
No way. This is crazy routing. Hey, don't connect this, Simple.
No.
Surely not. It's as aggressive
the pups
as
are back
you
from
can
the walk.
be at the start of this round. Just shy. Oh, they've given him another chance at it.
Play League? Is Dota better? You guys gotta understand, like,
scout?
if I told you to, like, sum myself up, I started with WoW, Dota, CS. Like, that's those are my games, man. Even if I don't play one for a long period of time, those are still like.
Finally connects it blind. Could have been a lot more here. Damage has still been done. Priming BC Game.
I played League of Legends and I got to Diamond 5 at one point, but it was strictly because my best friend in college at the time had a literal hamster for a laptop. It was terrible.
I mean, where ZywOo's always been about perfection personified, Simple's always been more willing to take the big risks, to leave it all to chance. In his prime, it felt like the game would do everything it could to help him on his way.
Now he's fighting it. This ain't CSGO no more. Aragorn.
It's long. Aragorn getting pressured.
What role? Usually bot lane, but
tag put down range. These players low on the long side.
I'm not gonna lie, Reginald basically made me insta-quit.
The round for Vitality, and with that kill, should be the follow-up. This force gets away from BC Game and
I was
promise early on.
I was ADC and
didn't have a chance.
This is when, I mean, Xerath is still pretty busted from my understanding, but Xerath was like super busted. This is like early season, like I think it's 2 or 3 to give you an idea of how unk I am.
Still level the
this is when Reggie was still the mid player for TSM, and he always notoriously had low MMR, so he was in my game. I think he had like, I think I died to him alone like after the laning phase probably.
When it comes to this team.
Because he won mid super hard, and they just like basically ulted me from his fucking blue.
Not exactly go out on a high.
I think I had like almost 10 deaths in like 20 minutes. It was crazy. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go fuck myself. I was like, yeah, back to CS.
Who's been dubbed a team killer. You know, a guy who after the stint in Na'Vi,
back to CS for me.
After trying his hand at captaincy, trying his hand at being the IGL, went through a string of teams and was often the one pointed to when you asked why they didn't get the results, why it failed.
Left them all worse for wear.
Hell, even someone like Mutiri's. The idea that, you know, what if he's past his prime? Idea that the couple of steps in the right direction are as good as it gets for him.
Ooh,
all right,
well.
ZywOo versus Simple, and ZywOo's scout hits a little harder.
Well, the battle. Slight advantage for ZywOo.
Opening here for Vitality and a very free map all of a sudden. So only some pistols in play. Electronics SMG gambling on the B site. And this Vitality walk up cat. This should just be the round lead taken back.
It's cool still seeing Simple play with confidence. I mean, dude, he believes him. Like, it's what makes him who he is, dude. To be honest with you, like it is, you know, a bit of arrogance, but you need that.
Send out scouts to clear the site before the bomb commits. Just
Like if he didn't have that, there'd be no way he'd be able to even like enter the server. Honestly, at this point, I feel like.
Be a simply done 8th, and the 4-buy coming next for BC Game. This is where it really gets hard, right? I've mentioned the win rate.
Kind of gave up at the launch of CS2
for Vitality than their defense.
I mean, let's not forget what's going on in his home country, and let's not forget that combined with new game plus going international for Na'Vi, and it went really poorly at the start. I think that was I don't know. I'm not saying you have to like it or say that it's okay for him to like check out, I guess, but I completely understand why he
you give a kill
stopped
away
playing.
on the wrong end of the map. Suddenly you're unable to rotate, unable to kind of plug that hole in time.
That was also like in the middle of, I believe he started, he moved as well.
Exploit those moments.
Yeah, it's where an Apex can earn his flowers, right? Cooling.
So like, I think it was around that same time.
Setups, finding the gaps, putting his pieces in the right places. Even he said in the lobby, you know, doesn't have to be perfect Counter-Strike, as long as you win.
Simple AWP. ZywOo only on the scout. Bonus round attempt from Vitality. Bit of a limit test for this T side.
Oh, double nading the corner. No one home. That's a nice idea.
But anyway, on a more positive note, 8-7.
Into Aragorn.
Somehow they're actually a lot closer than.
Pit defender.
It's actually kind of insane, bro. I gotta reel it back in so the chats don't get too crazy.
Mutiri's has to be on the spot here with the util, man. He's in a position to try and help both Simple and Aragorn, and they'll actually dismantle that short setup.
Vitality are really taking their
Foot's
time
been
to
doing
figure
really
out what
well.
they want to do. It's a minute on the clock. They've moved away from long. They're now going back to mid. They're waiting on the mid smoke. Gonna be.
I think Vitality's trying to really stretch the util out from BC game, knowing that they might be a little strapped.
They know they can't do anything about it. Aragon is committed in this position, so Vitality, it's a cat or a mid to B. Simple could get a chance to fire his first AWP of this CT side.
Late smoke's gonna force the mid to B, and Simple kind of knows this, I think. So they're either got to brute force through this cat smoke, or they got to go through mid B.
All the Vitality ready to come through this smoke.
No mid nades at all. So, oh man.
For the highlight reel, it's now, because there's 20 seconds left. They're re-smoked on short. Vitality, this feels
It's got to be cat. Simple's got to be cat.
Gonna try and get a move on. One shot in the right place would be
nice.
enough.
Do it again. Do it again.
Nails the first man crossing in. And the awkward situation
oh my god, I was... Matthias, he's still alive!
Short pop denied. Vitality takes so long getting everything in order that this one just gets away from
He was
them.
mauling them all, dude.
Such an uncharacteristic round from Vitality.
From Apex, that's not what you'd expect, right? They go for the double.
In his defense, guys, they were in that smoke, and he doesn't have the X-ray, but dude, he knows he was hitting him. He probably was like, how the fuck is this guy not dying?
And 30 seconds.
Like right here, you see, he doesn't know there's 3 people lined up right there, right? Like he knows he's hitting some, but you know how much he's probably like, what the fuck is going on?
That's not a round you expect to see from this team. BC Game thanked them for it. First of this half locked in, and the time decides.
A4 no longer the meta. I don't think the A4 has been the meta since the A1S has come back or come in.
Don't get me wrong, BC Game did a great job keeping the util in place long enough to get that block in at 30 seconds. Regardless, though, it is a rarity to see Vitality looking like they could be in their heads, especially in a game they were winning heading into that round.
Gonna see Robs is extremely passive. He just tried to throw a platinade on B in the smoke, and Electronic spammed him down to 20. So we're gonna see him probably way off the back of the pack here. He was able to get the exits last round. Now he's just sat back mid with ZywOo. Vitality go back to the long pop.
I feel like Vitality is not making BC Game like think
right now to help
like at all. Like they're just
repositioning. Couldn't be a worse timing. Simple repeat. They're already out.
And they're closing in on him.
I feel like a lot of these runs, Vitality is kind of like...
Simple had to back up. Couldn't hang around for the shot there.
I want to just say they're playing relatively standard Dust 2. Oh, big miss from ZywOo. Just like me, for real.
Problem with Electronic clearing out the tunnels. BC Game now know that this is feeling like the
Whoa!
boost into the open. Simple whittled down, but
oh, I got him that time, though. Oh, we missed that one.
One step too far.
Oh, Apex? Okay.
And this A site.
All right, well, Apex just sat everyone down from long.
On this backstab. He's got him past drops over here in middle, but they hear that step, and now they know where to focus their attention. ZywOo on this line, and he's going to die falling back with a knife pulled. Vitality quick to course
typical Ropslurk. Rat gem.
BC Game just falling short. Missed shots from Simple again. It's like this scout round. He had multiple chances. If he connects one more on that long player, can hide out in the site by a few more seconds, it's a very different game. All of a sudden, Vitality find those crucial trades with no room for error. And no error made. 20 seconds on those kills. And the round is theirs. These rounds are close. They're not comfortable, but they're enough. As long as you win.
I'm just logged in. BCG cooking or cook Vitality?
It said that
BCG's playing
was always the guy far more down to leave
like
it to
confidence,
the
yes.
dice, right?
Couple mistakes here and there. Vitality is.
On the wall. Hands a freebie over.
This is gonna sound so corny, but it kind of feels like they're like
played a very solid game thus far, but expecting him
almost
to
like saving strats.
Here,
I don't think they're saving strats,
Four
but
players closing in on him. It's wishful thinking.
I just feel like I haven't seen them like try to manipulate BC Game at all in this map. It's been very like, hey, this is what we're doing.
Get something worth saving.
Here it comes. Like, get ready. You know, that kind of thing. Like, they're calling in general right now feels very just direct. which I don't know if that's intentional or if like that's what like.
Almost don't
not
want
sure.
Simple to save here. He's got money for an orb.
I mean, they're in the lead. They're 10-8, so it's not even defaulty because, like, okay, I mean, it is in the sense that they start the round slow. They look for map control and information, but in default, usually you get cat and try to pull a rotate before you hit something. Vitality's just sitting, grouping, going. Like they sit right. Like think about the cat run. They sat
maybe a last second
until the 20-second marker. Execute.
Oh, nice shot.
They sat late long.
Money on the way out. That's all it will be here. Vitality 10 rounds.
The BC game knows what's happening in all of these rounds. It's just whether or not they can stop it or not. Average scout shot. I could do that.
Only one round so far on this CT side.
Juggernaut, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you. Soup, thanks for the 11.
You had Vitality a little bit rattled with the uncharacteristic round you were able to pick up, but that can change on a dime versus this Vitality team.
I could do that. Yep.
Don't want them feeling like they're in full control. The time for BC
Light
game
work.
to remain competitive is now. You have the simple op, you have rifles, everything you could possibly need.
He collided them.
It's the worst possible
He
start.
literally collided them.
Collateral wall bang from ZywOo. 2 players low.
Jesus, man.
And he doesn't know it. He doesn't know it, but he's teed himself up with the easiest B-site hit of all time. Oh. Vitality hanging around in mid.
So they pressured upper B a little bit. They got us smoke out
For the most
cat.
part, they have not. That's why these rounds have come down so late.
This is the first time I feel like BC games moved, like Simple's moved a little bit. He's mostly been car. Checking to see if anybody tries to walk on mid. They haven't even take cat walk back yet.
Coming in again, Aragon, second from bottom in the server.
They're gonna run him down too with this corner smoke.
Flash is over, going to let them out, but they're closing in quick on his position. Good flash to get him out with one at least.
I mean,
Materis make sure they put up a
super
bit of a
important that he got at least one.
Looking at the clock again for Vitality. 30 seconds here. As it looks like they want to change their mind. Send the bomb back B. If Electronic dies here, this is the round. Getting away from you.
Hey, bomb, 20 seconds. You're going
Bombs.
T-spawn to B.
Oh.
You've got to be quick. Running shoes on for Apex. Crazy could still do something crazy. Can he save the round, though? Surely that's too far.
Materis deals with Mezzi out on the long side.
Fees.
Crazy might look to dip away from middle. ZywOo here is the lone player holding onto it right as that bomb's crossed out in a B.
6-5. Oh,
He got it. Jesus Christ.
Get planted still. BC game, a man up and looking at this retake.
Round is
One
on.
molly
BC
and 8 no
actually get
smokes.
to go for it, and they're going to big flank as well. Have they made enough noise for Robs to realize they start to run? Robs could take
I think
space
they
back
know.
in middle if
Ooh,
that
no.
penny drops.
Robs
Crazy
isn't sure
holds
it's all
the plan with
three.
the orb. Apex waiting for his moment to strike.
Ready to go. Up and over at a moment's notice. Apex.
Oh, the
deals with
molly.
The first man in as the captain's
Oh,
clash.
no.
Molly now
Oh, that's so
splits the
tough.
Push in half. Cut down.
That's
in
so
that
tough.
3v2. A chance for BC game, but that's all it ever was. The moment they get into that post plant, Rops and Apex hit hard.
Crazy wasn't aware enough to turn around and cover the cross. What, into B? Is that what you mean when he heard the molly?
No one even needs to move.
No, I
Apex,
think he intentionally made the choice
patience.
not to try to fight B when
Reveals
they
his
don't know
position with a
info of
kill,
where
then
Robs,
molly
how far he
blocks.
could be.
Robs doesn't even need to move.
And instead wanted to get the kill in mid to give them a man
And
advantage.
again, around the BC game, have opportunity, but just can't convert, can't close.
I mean,
a second the difference on that rotate. Apex knows his timings.
Yeah, that's...
Bringing that bomb back from long. These rounds have been cautious.
Yeah, 3 tunnels is just
But they're
like...
loving it.
It's one of those
T-side
things where it's...
bleeding out for BC game.
I mean, that's just all in, right? It's going to look really... It's going to be sick. Did he call him Pimple? Nah, no way he called him Pimple. Did he actually? Why did...
Final timeout burned. Last time for Taz to speak to the troops here.
Nah, no way he called him Pimple. No, he did not.
As the last buy for BC game trickles in. If it's not now, it's never on Dust 2.
Vitality just showing
Somebody
the
get the
difference
clip,
of the
dude.
team. It hasn't really been a match about the individual.
Well, I just thought he
as
was
much
French.
as it has
I
been
just
the
thought he was
squad.
French saying simple.
Winning
I don't
rounds by
know.
committee, trading out.
Haven't had to worry about this yet, but ZywOo blessed with the spawn. Smoking his way, and so no chance of that opening pick.
For now, Crazy's alone in the B hold, so thankfully they're holding off.
Great grenade down lower for Simple. For Molly. Oh, good flash. Vitality punished the close position. Simple's dropping into assist. Vitality aren't going to jump on that opening kill. They're going to regroup back on B. Lurk smoke for Rops puts a lot of pressure on this site. Crazy again has to hold on. Flames just spam Simple on his rotate through middle.
That's tough.
Rops in no hurry. 5v3. Let the round breathe.
Simple and Electronic have to now just look on as the Portuguese three-man component try and wrestle with the grim scenario of this 3v5.
Going back up Cats.
Right into the double setup, but the flash is good. Still Aragorn.
I mean, he got one.
Drop down for Mutiris.
Oh.
But not a good fight for him. And with Rops
that's
opening
tough.
up the back door, a new route has emerged.
This is a little bit more like bouncing around here from Vitality, but they also got the picks. This CT side's just falling completely flat.
Has just ended to a smoke spam down in middle.
Yeah, it's, you know, this is what JL was saying about Robs coming into this game. It's like he's always where he needs to be at the right time, at the perfect second. He pushes in through B early in the smoke. He doesn't commit as they find the kill. This Simple pulls back, and he just allows an insurance policy for the round. They try and fight Cat. They see another player. They just pull back into Robs.
Here we are, head-to-head duel.
Robs is so annoying. Now he is.
Glass cannon, that's what it takes to bring it out. And so with that, his goal is to try and open strong for BC game.
Neither Simple or Zaiwu have taken over this map. It's never too late. Simple misses that timing. Looking to break the smoke. They are all here.
Nade's good. Attention up in the top mid, and Electronic's going to pounce on the close player. Damage exchange. Simple trying to watch his back.
Heard the op in mid, though. That is info.
Get out with that 5v4.
Nice little opener.
Vitality reacting quickly.
Grouped again, man. It's because they heard that op shooting mid. And they heard the rotate now.
They might end up playing right into his hands.
Oh, that's a crazy swing. Mutiris, big punish, going wide on that position.
Apex just walking out. Oh!
Apex out. Simple
crazy. What an adjustment.
Double dipping with the orb. Zaiwu holds the line.
The shake, bro. The shake.
Simple doesn't overcommit. They wait for the lurk. Mezzi's not out long. He's in no hurry. The bomb's been planted. Vitality, maybe a man down. They could still be favored to win this round and take Dust 2 with it.
It's the creeping fear as well of playing against Rops in these moments, right? You hit tab, you see you're still alive. You're constantly looking over your shoulder. In this round, it's actually Mezzi in that late lurk position. And Simple might just die. Shot in the back.
No.
Closing in is Mezzi trying to play the trigger discipline. He doesn't just want the one, he wants the round.
Zaiwu killed him anyway.
Collapse on the long hole. BC game. Their hopes rest on the shoulders of Crazy, and there simply isn't time. Vitality pull us through to the natural conclusion. And Apex with some choice words as Vitality keep their strong Dust 2 intact.
BC game didn't look like they were so lost in this matchup. I just think you're also seeing.
We get answers. A great T side for BC game.
When I'm just watching Vitality on these T sides, just
back on their feet and run away with the second half.
Brute force a lot of these rounds. I feel like by just like what I mean brute force is
a game not without its fair share of highlights. And when you
know, BC game knew what Vitality was doing on their CT side. Most of the time, they just couldn't stop it.
When we got into that second half, the stats truly don't lie. We knew that Vitality had a formidable.
That's got to be. That's so frustrating, you know. This is the one round win right here. Mutiris 3K.
Yeah, absolutely. And we said, you know, BC game.
That was their bonus round when they went through like the cat smoke at 20 seconds.
And Dust 2, unfortunately, it's also one of Vitality's better maps. It feels like, but they had the opportunity.
Watch the Pimple clip. Who's got it?
A couple of rounds where.
Who's got it? Pimple? Is this Pimple? That's
bringing that bomb back from long. These rounds have been cautious.
He did call him
Three
Pimple.
tunnels
is just
but
like
they're loving it.
That's
bringing that bomb back from long. These rounds have been cautious.
Okay, he did call him Pimple. That's fucking crazy. Okay. I did not have Apex calling simple pimple on my card.
Not really fumble the situation and just even it out in the end.
Well, you mentioned the fl0m ace already, Yanko. Dupree, should we roll this one and break down just why?
Where's
this
Lyric, dude?
so
Somebody send the clip to Lyric.
Like that kind of what turned the momentum a little bit in the favor of Vitality after this one, and you know, fl0m sometimes gets like to the part where he's overlooked.
FaZe game's almost over. Go watch it. Well, you weren't kidding. You weren't kidding. Jesus. Can't wait for a 5-minute FaZe vlog. Damn, bro. What the fuck? Why are we hating, bro? Why are we hating? You guys switch up so fast, I swear to God.
Welcome back to the Intel Extreme Masters Krakow 2020.
Honestly, with this performance, I think it's safe to say, I think they're going to get second, another major, boys.
I don't even know if defeat covers it, really.
Destroy.
There's got to be a better, more aggressive name. Savage.
Hello, Pete.
Ravage.
How are you?
Ravage is good.
Savage Ravage, I like that. Well, that's exactly what's happening. Everything you can imagine that is kind of a negative for FaZe Clan is what we're witnessing today on the server.
Anytime you see a team like put like Kerrigan,
Always dislike FaZe. Been a hater since day one.
Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to call anymore. Like,
I don't know if that's the flag. All right, yeah, pop off, King.
Demolished.
Yes, indeed.
Pop off, King.
That's better.
That was nice.
Even added an adjective.
Well, I think this pistol round might just seal it. And 3D Max can collect it, and they're ready to go in towards the upper bomb side. Brokey's got the Julies though, Jason, and we know you love a Julie.
I do love a good dually. There's going to be quick support. If Brokey can get that first kill, someone's going to swing in from heaven. They're going to be able to chime in. They're going to have bodies here, but utility smoke that's bouncing up towards heaven, I believe. So it is all Brokey. He's kind of isolated at the moment.
Well, at least he's got 2 guns. It doesn't really matter. You know, you said they had the bodies there. Wow. 3D Max have got the body, and he's opened up things with the double. Ooh. And that's going to pretty much round things out. Body does everything for us. Like, what? Yeah, at least.
How did Frozen fuck himself up again?
It's good to have a player like Frozen on your team who could just laugh it off. Who could just,
we're just getting right.
What happened again? I forget, because then he gets super fucked up on the break.
He's just swinging around two Glock shots.
That's why he's got the stitches above his eye. I can't remember what happened.
This kind of feels like it might be over, Jason.
Yeah, you gonna take the big risk and call it?
This might be one of those risks you've got to take in life, and say that FaZe seem like they're gonna lose this one.
Well, I'm saying I didn't sit on him. What the hell? You wouldn't be alive. That come on.
MP5 out.
Oh, give me something.
What, the MP5 or the
Yeah, the MP5. The MP5.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm hella nostalgic right now already. Listen to Dinko and Moses. We gotta run another land, Chad.
Giving me nothing yet.
And right now, FaZe just held away.
I mean, look, you have to go for this just because 2-12 is so supremely out of reach rather than 2-11, I guess. But it's not going to look pretty.
Yeah, 3D Max is locked in. Locked in.
I mean, you have to go for it, and there's nothing you can do about the smokes being up. That's the sad thing. There's the MAC-10 chiming in, so FaZe will just kind of rebuy all the same stuff and try all over again at 2-12. You got to rattle off 10 straight, but let's just start talking about how good of a win this is for 3D Max. You know, both these teams we mentioned had the disappointing 1 series loss at Blast Bounty and eliminated after that series loss, so you didn't even kind of really get to play that event that you're hoping is going to help build you into the season. Coming in here, FaZe is obviously still going to get at the shit end of this lollipop, but you know, for the 3D Max side, they're celebrating. This is like they came into this and looking great.
What kind of lollipops you buying, Jason?
Just saying.
No. Yeah, it definitely doesn't taste too good right now for FaZe. But, you know, they still have chances to recover coming into the competition.
It's just sad they kind of.
I was gonna show with the lollipops, man.
We are playing. We're used to the ESL setup. We can't really.
Kerrigan did kind of take all their excuses away from him, didn't he?
It would have been a great excuse right about now. But I will say that tech issue, that persistent tech issue, that definitely will.
It's not going to help. It's really going to throw you off kilter.
Especially on such an important player like Twist.
Did they ever say what the issue was?
See how frustrating it was
oh
for
my
him, but
god.
XC's coming through.
All right.
Great double. It's going to be Gravity coming through with that max.
So
we have Kerrigan and Brokey left in a 2v3 to try and stop this one from ending. It's now just Brokey climbing to the heavens, and we need an out of this world clutch. But they will prevent that from happening. Grenade goes up towards his head.
That's where Brokey does his best work.
And Brokey does not do any work, in fact. It will be 3D Max to comfortably defeat FaZe Clan today, 2-0 in first.
Alrighty.
Have the ideas to
There was also a couple of just small details that decided these rounds. I mean, Simple missing the shot on Apex on long. If he hits that, they can focus on short and they will win consecutive rounds. And maybe Vitality has to have by. And then the gun round after that is the 2v3 post plan from Apex and Robs, where Apex from Headshot gets 2 kills on the tunnel players. You know, like if you win one of those 2 rounds as BC game, maybe you can give yourselves a chance.
Oh, James, it was 10-2. Come on. No way you're trying to get fucking props for that.
If you
I'm
don't
gonna
mind,
go piss.
I do want to shift the conversation to talk
I'm gonna
about
run
Overpass, because you said something
really
very
quick.
interesting,
Hold on.
JL, that we didn't have time to pick on. But you said that sometimes you would pick a certain map just because you want to get a bit more practice on it in a tournament like of this level.
Yes, I mean, Vitality will have a second chance even if they lose this game.
True.
And BC game is not the strongest of opponents in stage 2 of the tournament. And Vitality can certainly close it in the first map and the third map, even if they fail at the second one. And yeah, getting practice before the real stages of the tournament is really important. And even in Navi, back in Navi, we used to do this. If we had a weaker opponent, let's get actual official practice before our games later.
I think it's also like if you think it's a punish against this team, like go ahead and do it. It's an added benefit if you want to get more reps on the map. Perhaps you wouldn't go out of your way, like let's say if it's their best map or second best map and now you just want to practice it. But absolutely, if you think it fits, and even though you're not loving it, this is the time to get those reps better than, you know, for Furia to pick it against you for the first time in the quarterfinal, you know, or the semifinal.
If you don't love it now, you're not going to love it later on.
That's very true. I guess I would only raise you the fact that we saw BC Game actually picking this in stage 1 twice, albeit to some interesting results. One very bad one, and one of the most incredible comebacks we've seen all tournament long. So what do you kind of make of this as a second map, Peter?
It's going to be extremely difficult for BC Game once again. I mean, they're going to be playing it against a whole new caliber of team. Like, obviously Vitality, they're super strong on Overpass and they want to play it. And whether it's for practice reasons or punishment, then they're the clear fit once again coming into this one. And I mean, for the BC Game side, it's probably more about still trying to figure out what went wrong in those games they played previously, but they've only had 24 hours since they played the last one. So there's probably still a lot of things that need to be fixed.
There's one big difference, though. This time, they get to start on the CT side.
Thank the Lord.
Yeah, but that's not always that's necessarily a good way, because let's imagine they go that, like, they just start losing from the get-go. Then they will eventually just lose even more faith in them winning.
You need to look at it glass half full, Peter. What if they are up 5-0? And they get that momentum and they just see the Legacy logo everywhere again and they're getting hyped up.
Have we had a personality switch here? Like, what's happening? You're the positive guy, you're the negative guy today, Dupree. What side would you rather be starting on? Gel, when we're coming into Overpass, you would rather that CT start, sure.
Yeah, of course. You get the confidence going. Even if it's a 9-3 half and you have the worst T side in the whole of CS, it's a 9-3, you get confidence.
Well, let's see exactly how this one is going to be falling. For the first time, we actually do get to see BC Game starting CT side of Overpass. We saw a monumental comeback versus Legacy on this very half. Can they do it to Vitality, though? We'll find out after this short break.
Hi, this is Basement Dweller's first advertisement. And our second drop is, it's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop. We had our first go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but, you know, seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna record another one.
It starts with a dream, with a team you barely know, in an amateur official that feels like the grand final. where practice becomes progress, and every loss feels like a lesson. When will your journey begin?
Not pushing. I got short, side. Long, left side. Long one. Long as well. Dead long. Maybe more long. I think both. Short. I flash long. Flash long. Side. Half HP last. Towards short. He's dinked. Nice! Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Careful. Left behind. Dead long. Yes. Long, dead 3. Dead 3 long. Nice, last. We don't know. Oh, Shah. Under you. Wait. Nice. I took the up. Thank you. Nice, boys. Sick, boys. Oh, boy, I wanted to help you. I got so blind.
New year. I was actually just reading your interview you gave with HLTV, and there was a lot of insights in there about, you know, coming into the new year, about reflections of your last year. Sucking dick actually was as fl0mzy highlights. Yeah,
thought I heard that right.
Let's
All right,
start there, because you know you were saying I'm not gonna keep talking about how good my coach is. It doesn't mean he's not a good coach. Is that the translation of that? Is that what that means?
No, yeah, because so nowadays the problem is, I understand what people mean is that it's tough to judge like the level of a coach because you have no insight, etc. So the only way I can say my coach is good is to praise him and say what he does. Like he's a bit weird. So if I don't say what he does, he's bad. That's actually like the really shortcut that people did. So no, I mean, yeah, of course I had to mention him and say all the work he does for the team, and yeah.
But there's such a big support staff as well. You've got assistant coach, you've got your manager as well, who kind of makes sure you're where you need to be and doing the right things as well. So it's a whole team, and it feels like Vitality.
Coach as well, don't forget.
Performance coach, yeah.
No, the manager and the performance coach is the same person.
But that was. But I mean, that whole unit, you know, inside and outside the server. I'm sure that's a big contributing factor to you being able to kind of stay in form for such a long and busy year.
Yeah, I mean, they make sure, like all of them make sure that we are in the best condition to only think about CS and do the best in the game for the coach and the assistant coach, and for the outside for the others, to make sure that we are in the best condition and we can be mentally ready for anything happening.
Now, I saw a quote as well where you said, you know, I've got such a good team, so let's not waste it, kind of vibe, right? And I'm curious, did you find yourself like just, you know, when you're lying awake at night,
jerseys more, Chad. What do we think?
To wonder, just do you feel additional pressure when you're the one calling the shots with such a talented roster?
In a way, yeah.
I'm such a dweeb.
I mean, people say like people say always they have the shortcut to say it makes sense they win because they have a great team. It's not the way it works.
Like they can dismiss it, yeah, sure.
Like there is a lot of big names that didn't win, even with big team, because it's tough to make think work together, and that's my job.
So fl0m, save that energy for the prediction sponsor, you weenie.
People think that we don't play the best CS tactically or whatever, maybe other IGL have more tactics, but my goal is to make sure that those 4 guys are playing the best, and if it happens, I win. Yeah. And who cares? You play the best Counter-Strike ever.
It's already finished.
Who cares? Plays the best football. The most important is that win the Champions League or the World Cup. So for me, it's no matter how good you play. It's just how beautiful you play. It's more how good you play.
Yeah. Well, I think the trophy cabinet usually means you're doing all right. Yeah. I think you've got nothing to worry about, and I'm excited to see what the new year holds.
All right, let's go.
Goal for Vitality, keep building on that cabinet of trophies into 2026. This series, one that's hotly
without the 6 sponsor, looks so much better though.
Of a familiar head-to-head in Simple versus ZywOo, but it's looking further afield. That
but you gotta pay ZywOo
unexpected
somehow.
Twists and turns in this one.
Let them cook.
PC game grinded for this view through stage 1.
Let them cook.
But meeting a very tough opponent, #1 in the world, to open things up. Might have had a couple of chances on Dust 2. Map ended up being far closer than I think you were ready for. Now we return to familiar ground. It's Overpass. This was where the tournament started for this BC game squad, to mixed results.
Depending on the halves, yes, the T side, not too good, was it? But a comeback from 11-2 against Legacy. Forged something.
Why doesn't fl0m just get a bet on GM sponsorship? Dude, I would.
Do them any
if
favors,
they
not today.
did esports and worked with
this
me.
pistol. Simple traded after 1. And Vitality hold a man advantage early in the round.
On a real note, the prediction people are like, they can be do way more chill shit compared to like what Prize Picks offered me a long time ago. So we'll see.
One game of asking, because well, up against 3D Max,
that stuff was
3 rounds T-side and swiftly lost.
Not trying to do like whole segments of stuff.
Best half yet, and that's saying something.
It's clean. The jerseys are well executed, simple style. It's easy to fuck up, like clean mouse jerseys. Yeah, I do like the, I don't know, whatever what you want to say, like the shade of black that they use is nice.
Perhaps a gamble worth making in a pistol like this. You don't want to be saving, so Aragon shifts away. Info about to come in. Once it does, Vitality erupt, rushing this A site. They've hit the perfect timing. Crazy still hasn't seen them.
He's missed this on every jump.
Oh dear.
Moving forward now with a bit of an aggressive stance on Crazy. At least gets him out of the firing line of this long control. Smoke down at the 30-second mark. They're going to come right through it.
Burning.
While he burns out Electronic at the car. Aragorn forced forward on the dual Berettas. Can't find a thing. And so Vitality, after that double entry out towards long, we'll see that pistol round through to the very end.
Well, that's not a great start for BC game.
Perfect. Molly Smoke burning out Electronic full blind. Very little anyone can do to stop that. So Vitality start things off strong on the harder half as well. Lots to prove here, but not just in this match, more so in this tournament if we zoom out for Vitality, because coming off the back of falling to Falcons with
the
a
case shit and the lounge shit is, but the lounge shit back in the day is crazy, and then the case shit's fucking
definitely got their eyes on this trophy, looking to pick it up back-to-back years.
Wild Wild West is an understatement. Big Fudge, thanks for the 26-month primer, thank you. 5-7 on Materis, his best weapon, let's see it. I hate that angle that he's on.
Electronic picked up
that angle
6 years ago.
Catches absolutely nobody off guard because he's literally going to pre-aim the pillar where Crazy's at. You're actually just standing next to the crosshair place.
And even the idea that we would be seeing these guys in the playoff feels far-fetched. More so with this opening match, staring them dead in the face. Because it is reassuring that Vitality can go through.
Does this execute on B? Yeah. It's just they're waiting to see if BC game is going to give them any extra information. This smoke, though, might make... Oh.
Yeah. This one could have some intrigue about it. You're going into the stack. You've seen the 5-7s do work.
Oh, you have no ammo.
And every shot counts.
Ping, 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 ping. He's just like...
You're in.
Fucking mag is empty, bro, but simple. Got it.
Lines up even more.
Damn, I thought he did way more damage.
At home in this B site, tucked in at the barrels. Mutir is here just to try and throw them off and keep them guessing. It's the clear from Flames that seeks to steal it all away. Narrow margins on this round.
Fucking close, bro. That was messy. Like that's about as good as it gets right there.
He's just been the savior of this series, hasn't he?
They made the right stack. They made the right call.
A 5K and then 4K follow-up on Dust 2. So many important trades on that T side as well.
Is that what getting that first entry, just straight smoke spam on that 5-7 that was full ammo when they're all blind is...
You know there's more in store in this B-bomb site. Not falling for Electronic.
I'm curious. Okay, they don't. I was like, I don't think they will because they're CT side, but I was just curious if they chase.
Deal with the stack. And have one more freebie.
Like, Vitality's best map is Overpass right now. They're so good at it.
He has Kevlar.
And he has tried to be very involved from the get-go of Overpass.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, Vitality, don't get me wrong. Vitality's good on pretty much every map they play.
Able to kind of seamlessly
I put like their best map though, like in the
down here on B on both halves.
D2 category, like
the only player that showed up to play in
for a minute there, like Mirage.
Oh, you've been waiting so long for that, and he just sprays.
They're not terrible on Inferno, and they were definitely better than Falcons on Inferno. So yeah,
could have been a man advantage BC game. Now it feels like
they just need to be better than Falcons on it most of the time.
Rob's passive as ever.
Yeah, I'd say D2. I'd say like D2 and Mirage are kind of Vitality's wheelhouse.
Dead as well, 2 kills. Bomb's
Dude, they had a win streak forever. I don't think they pick it that much right now.
In all this downtime, you're losing control of the other side of the map. ZywOo will be aggressive here.
They banned it, and they have a 45% win rate on it at the moment.
No reason to play it too slow.
Low makes it interesting, perhaps.
I think right now you're just weighing up.
I mean, look at it at first glance, the win rates are... Their best win rates are Dust to Mirage.
Kind of open kills are given to you now. Ooh, AK
They do play a lot of Inferno, though, and that is a good map for them.
Pick it up, go back. Vitality. I mean, the crazy thing
But, like, the tricky thing with them all the time is, like, they just win a lot, man.
Like,
even with their bad win rates, they're still better than most teams on those.
That's wild.
I mean, still, you're going to take these first two. These have been high damage, partial
Donk win, yeah.
from BC.
Astralis impressed me, though. Were you guys surprised by Astralis? I was, man. They were playing some fun CS. Like, that was a 2-0, but that was like a fun
position early on. If you can
that was a good game. It was a good game.
No, Simple seems intent on being involved early as possible here. 2 rounds starting down in the connector. Both
most dominant of all time is Prime Astralis Nuke. Ooh, I love when people mention that. Because what people never realize when they get hyper-focused on that Nuke win streak is actually, to me, what is always more impressive is they played Inferno more than 2 times they played Nuke, like at the rate at which they played it. And they had like a 98% win rate. They were something like, I think at one point, I think they were
in these couple of rounds,
like 28-2 on Inferno.
Seen a lot of barrels play.
So what was happening, and I love telling this because like people forget, like, yeah, they always won Nuke every time they played it, and they were like 15-0 on it, I think. But they played Inferno twice as much because everybody was so scared of their Nuke, and everybody just lost to Inferno every time. Every time guys, that's where like the nade meta and shit like came from on Inferno too.
Simple.
It was
on the angle.
To me, their Inferno, probably why I hate the map too, because I had to watch Liquid lose on it constantly.
Just get to walk up.
Their Inferno at that time was far more impressive than what they did on Nuke.
Simple would be
because everybody played them on it. They played every team, every tournament, every best of 3 they had Inferno.
Even this though can prove kind of tricky with the
people got so scared of that undefeated streak on Nuke that they just
jumps. Util now starts to roll out. Crazy tries to play it forward. It's Simple blinded off the angle. Chance to dip in on that AWP. Flashes are fantastic, making life hard for Simple.
Crazy, man.
Crazy's bailed him out. Gonna get one more shot from Simple. There's the long kill out of Rops as they clamp down upon this A-hit.
Is this even
positioning to deal
all right,
with
why do I
that
feel like
AWP?
Vitality made that first one a little bit closer, and why do I just feel like they're over it now?
Maybe get a shot off.
That's insane, dude. I feel like every POV we switch, everybody just
we just hate to play against it.
Everybody just gets fucking bodied, bro. Everybody's blind, bodied, and
Maybe he
dead.
was blind, but left it quite a long time to kill that front sight player after Simple found the first pick. So lots of damage and capitalized upon well. As Vitality just storm away with this T-side. 4-0 lead. We know BC Games T-side has had nothing to show us.
Even has lore for maps he doesn't like. I've just watched a lot of CS,
5
man.
out of 24 rounds in regulation.
Save here at least gives you the option to make this interesting. Come in with another investment. You would still have an AWP on Simple. You're going to have a gun bought by Mutiris. Aragorn can drop one over. So you will be able to field a pretty, I would say, surprisingly strong buy here, all things considered.
I don't just like Vitality so much.
You what you're
Probably
up
because
against.
they win a
Think
lot.
about Simple's experience there on the AWP. Spent the entire round blind. And then gets sidelined by the Rops lurk out towards long. There's a lot of intent behind every move that Vitality pull out. This is not a team that just start util dumping because they have spares. You don't get to be #1 in the world doing that.
Yeah, it's a perfect start. Still more money. So BC Game try and keep the pressure on.
All right.
Again, quick map control. In a high-risk position.
Question, is there any iteration of Inferno that you don't hate? Well,
Well,
Inferno,
like,
like,
good
it
buy,
didn't.
though, and you even have a Mac 10 in
It's
play
not
here for
because, like,
Vitality.
guys, it's the meta of the game
Sent into the
shifted,
rocks,
not
and
the
again,
map.
they
Like,
find
the map
themselves
didn't
saying,
do
This
anything.
guy's always in the right place, where he needs to be.
Yeah, it's a cool idea as well. BC Game broke the
Damn.
smoke with the
Well,
nade,
there goes Eric
and
going
they
to Robs
flashed at the
'cause of
same
course.
time. So anyone outside of Monster in a standard position is getting killed there. But Robs couldn't be more passive, but just active enough to get that kill. B is open for the taking, so Vitality think, but the fight is going to come to them. Simple chase down after one, no scope does not connect, and this Mac 10 rips flesh from bone. Gutierrez responds on an AWP, never seen it. Zywoo won't let it happen. Crazy 1v3.
No, you don't have to do them like that.
And off to the hills.
You don't have to do them like that, bro.
I mean, these are your much-needed CT rounds just passing you by right now. Already starting to build a very, very strong case for Vitality because they really should be on their way to sweetening the deal. There's no early signs that this is going to slow down. You've got a
So tragic
Eco
being a simple
looming
fan
next.
and NA fan. Nah.
It's one saved
I
gun.
mean, dude, okay, did
What are you
anybody...
meant to do to stop
As somebody that would
Vitality
like to
already
see
being
Simple
in a
be so
position where
back,
they're
I was
feeling
not
very
expecting
comfortable on
anything
the
less.
How
To
good
be
can
honest,
it
that
get
Dust 2 was
is the question
surprising.
at this point for Team Vitality.
The Dust 2 was genuinely shocking that they got that many rounds to me. Also, somebody was mentioning because I saw you make the effort to go to both chats. No. So somebody was refreshing the memory that it wasn't like 15-0. It was like well, they said 37-0, but I think it was less.
Does make a difference.
So I looked up their old Inferno stats. So it was like I think when I was googling it, which quick Google isn't reliable, but it's probably pretty close. 31-0 on Nuke over. Oh, okay.
A little bit of frustration, let's say. For
He's
Simple
fine.
there.
He's fine. Honestly,
This is what it looks like when it
happiest
goes
I've ever
wrong.
seen him.
That
No.
overpass that
My man is in a
just
good
pulling
mood
that
today.
side out of him.
Good mood. Good mood. He's not all good. So I think it was like 31-0 on Nuke. But
You know,
this
we were
is like
impressed with
this
the
is actually more
Dust
wild
2
to me. They
performance,
won
looking
Inferno
pretty cohesive,
140
like everyone was on the
times,
same page.
and like from
Moments like
2018 to
that, they're what kinda
2019, and
cut
lost
through
it like
that
30.
atmosphere, not what you need in a comeback.
30 or 40 times.
You know, can be.
So they were like 140 and like I can't. Like it was like 30 and something or 30 something.
Those little details matter more.
Basically, you let them get Nuke, insta lost, or you let them just blatantly get Inferno, and you're probably gonna lose every
Messi,
time.
That's just not cool.
That's not even getting into like other maps that they played, like Train or Overpass. Crazy.
And you go from getting yelled at by Simple to annihilated on a jump check in the
Yeah.
follow-up round. Gutierrez
You
certainly
know,
not riding a
how
high
fucked
right
is
now.
it that I see somebody get killed on a jump spot like that, and I'm just like, yeah,
Reposition, backing up on this AWP.
Normal.
The long's already been taken and has been for a
Like,
long while now.
it doesn't.
Vitality
These
could just
guys are
slip
so
right in
good now,
behind
man.
him.
That
In just a moment, Simple's going to get sandwiched unless Crazy can stay
okay,
alive
man. How
out
you
here
gonna
in
hit the
toilets.
jump shot? I'm
Backing up onto
hyping
the
you up,
truck.
and then you
Well
fucking
positioned
fall
on the
asleep at the
AWP.
wheel. British
Catching
player,
the
man.
fast, there's Simple.
Ooh.
Follow-up.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Get the no
Apex will run him
scope.
down, but you'd like to think this is enough. 1 versus 3 clutch, and Apex can't find his footing. A lovely hold from Crazy. Pushed up in the toilets, putting that M4 to work by
About
Simple.
to hype up
Plenty of
Mezzi for how
room
good
to
these
deal
players
with a
are, and
long
Mezzi
push.
falls asleep on the angle, immediately just gets walk peeked and done. But like this,
Crazy was going back after his opening kill, and then yeah, out of nowhere, triple kill for Crazy. Simple hits some nice shots.
you just had to open your mouth. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't make Mezzi fucking fall asleep on the angle and just whiff.
BC game in the game. First step forward.
No, you did. Oh, my bad.
4 strong at B. Crazy has to play safe. Vitality take that space. All the way up long toilets. Are they going to look for this entry?
No, Crazy's been doing quite well. I feel like he's getting pretty settled in with this BC game roster.
Silently. That's info at least. That might cancel the plan here for Vitality. They gave it a try.
fl0m still hanging around in the corner here, and they're going to try and recommit to this, try and clear it out on long.
Astralis.
Crazy could get offered up as a kill.
We're 61, 14 in 2018. Ooh, 31 and 6 in 2019.
Right away.
22 and 6 in
He's going to
2020.
as well. Vitality are going to bail him out of this position, right? Deep Molotov, Flash, everything they've got to keep the pressure on and allow fl0m to either escape or move forward. Simple tries, but a missed shot.
I could do that.
A wide peak could go very wrong. fl0m's getting closer and closer. Are you ready for this?
You're almost expecting them to not want to follow through with this. You know, a lot of time has elapsed. You've heard the AWP fire off, and that's where Vitality go a bit of the opposite of your expectations of them in this round, right? Yeah. Following through with that A play after it is a little labored.
Finally get around. fl0m just simply strolls up and bops both your A players. Have a great day. Oh no.
Forge ahead.
I hate Robs, dude. I'd be so tilt.
No, they're hitting harder across the board.
Oh, thank God.
Fine to recommit. They were given the chance to escape, and they don't even take it. Simple's insta-rotate leaves the site up to Mutirius, and
like he's such a good lurk, even when his team isn't playing well.
Struggles to put up.
And then when his team is playing well, he just like,
whiffs the spray on fl0m's, and you.
It's not fair, man. It's not fair.
What's Apex shouting? I hope we can grab that. He's saying a lot right now.
Jordan, I'm down. Get Pete in here. But let me listen. I'm farming Simple Zio right now.
I'm hoping we can listen in.
But low key, it's kind of dissolving into what I thought it would be. But Dusty was closer.
Fucking sick of sitting and having AVP in 40 fucking rounds. Fuck's sake, mate.
Okay.
Trying to tilt Simple. Trying to tilt BC game.
Oh.
The train!
Choo-choo!
The train gets in the way.
He's still there.
Yeah, that doesn't work, unfortunately.
That'd be sick, though. Wait, Robs killed him.
He knew he was
Robs
there.
fucking killed him.
What are you hoping for? The track wallbang? That ain't even... Oh, it goes through one, not two, I guess. There are four there. Rob's still got that entry, by the way. The
Rat jam down.
Passed along. Messi and Con. Crazy comes for the swing.
Okay, Crazy, there you go.
Barely.
I mean, Crazy's playing ballsy right now. Might have to consider
Crazy trying to take the game into his own hands a little bit.
Here's the drop down out towards mid, but a second player ready to peek him from party.
Zywoo missed.
That's a rough miss, but Simple, what do you do? They're closing in. Outside, he leaves it the chance. No scope.
Hold that, Apex. Talk your shit again, buddy.
Boxed into a corner now.
I love that.
But with eyes on fl0m's out of the long side, BC Game have the info. Oh, Simple with the catch. And all right,
this is that shit that I missed, man.
Clash of the Titans out
here
on
This is the
short.
shit that I
Simple
missed.
versus Zywoo. Zywoo's only got 20 seconds left
Bro's
to
just
work
doing
with.
ungodly
So
shit
just doesn't have the
sometimes.
time to rise to this challenge. Simple sends him packing.
Who's saving now, huh, Apex? But yeah, I mean,
He's just looking for shots that nobody else even like considers.
Had a lot of important misses in this series, but dude,
I love that shit, man.
You could take the name off. You'd still know.
Demi, thanks for the 88-month primer. Thank you.
Second round for BC Game, but these are scraps we're talking about. Vitality have a 6-round T-side. Simple would have gone for the jump shot.
I was going to say, that's once again
wait. Oh.
Kind of the difference between them.
The shot went, almost. This
Dude.
is sick.
Beautiful.
Even Zywoo is laughing through the rounds.
Dude, well, Zywoo's got to laugh because Loki should. If Zywoo simply just killed him while Simple was scoped in,
when you see how competitive
that round is over.
In the games, when you try and shit talk Simple, you're going to spur him on. You're going to fire him up.
Yeah, I've never seen him.
Flash play out in a mid. That's lovely.
All right.
And Crazy has been adapting to this game so well. His shot caught on the tree.
Who put that there?
Crazy. He's in behind enemy lines.
God damn it, man.
Now they know about him, baited into that double peak.
God damn it.
Simple got stuck on the tree. And again, you know,
fucking
those are the shots you would just always bank on him hitting. Or you would have. Not today.
Press 1 if you're just like Simple.
Team Vitality.
Yes, I'm a humble one farmer right now, but just let me be.
Huge advantage, 4v2.
I mean, the one thing you won't expect here is seeing Electronic all the way out towards A. The bomb is going back B, though.
Yeah, sooner he goes, the better. I mean, can Aragorn get down to this lower site in time?
Still paranoid about the A play, and justifiably so.
It's just too long. They're walking it in right now. This is the round getting decided. It might just be that AWP save for Electronic. Simple asks, do you say no? So that's it. Vitality onto 7. Just slow walk into the empty site. Apex has called.
To be honest, this is a duel of Timu goats, not real ones. Some weird shots are missed.
Picking and choosing his moments
Timu
when to
goats and
run contrary to what's expected.
YouTube chatter's frying both of them, dude. He said they're both
using
ass.
his piece as well, right? Like, I don't think, you know, that A hit where Simple rotates is Electronic, is Apex thinking.
He's also shit posted for the entire day, but like, I'm here for it. Fuck it.
We're in a good position. We're close A. I've got better players. We know the nades. Let's battle our way in. He knows how to use his pieces. So a couple more guns, and they can buy full. Or at least within the region of full. BC Game have come in with some cool plays, right? The flash monster break, this mid-take. But Vitality, so good at dealing with the disruption. And so patient on these T sides as well.
Let's look at this real quick. Yeah, okay. All right.
Again, another aggressive move from Simple.
Nothing new.
Oh, yeah, and 1K, what the hell?
Position that's largely fallen out of favor in the current meta.
Dude. Dude. Dude.
I'm just glad it's Apex. It makes it fun. Boost is nice. Still got to play committed.
Got his ass. Caleb, thanks for 23-month resub to IQ.
It's a lot of resources. Topcon Molly got to clear out these corners. Can Electronic assist? Messi's walked through the smoke. They've all walked past each other. Crazy does catch a whiff.
Dude, Crazy's still getting value out of Con.
Electronics waiting for the guaranteed shot. Doesn't even kill his teammate. I thought that was bound to happen.
Yeah, that felt like it was destined to come through.
Okay.
But no.
Okay.
Precision from Electronic.
Okay, he's alive.
Finally getting a chance to be involved. Feels like a lot of these rounds have just passed him
well
by.
done.
Not had these like B hits that Legacy were doing that Electronic was shutting down every time. He goes hunting for the glory. Zaiwu holds strong. But a shot from death with no bomb control in 30 seconds. It feels like another round where Vitality are just walking away.
Well, no weird trees in party. Only them benches, and Simple spent long enough sitting there. A third round secured. Still, you know, the big worry, the
say some shit about saving.
Worry is even if you go on a streak every round together.
Dude, pro players see how much damage they do as soon as they die? No. I see it after the round.
Vitality are already in a picture-perfect position.
Yeah.
Predict Simple's 2026 HLTV rating? Number 1, obviously.
Feels like they're anticipating a B hit here, right? Knowing that options are going to start to run a little bit lower. With a save called in from Vitality.
We're checking for the fucking
Simple's
boost from earlier.
Boost from earlier. He's not going to get it.
Pete said, I'm the Timu Simple. I'm ready to play. Somebody get the Pete clip on Overpass earlier. This is actually really appropriate for what we're watching.
Better to just smoke him off and leave him for later. Long to be taken. No one here.
That's an old one. No, I'm talking recent. Talking Pete used every bullet and half his P2K mag and died.
Later in the round, however, that's when Robs does
More
his
like
best work.
great value brand of the Timu Simple.
You know he's going to be low and slow, and he has patience in abundance.
Yeah, he's keeping this B site open for business. They can go back to it. I don't think this will go well for BC Game. Depends on the timing. A gun's out here for Vitality on the smoke
guys,
phase.
Look
two
out.
Players walking in. A massacre.
How did
2 for 2.
Okay, low-key them getting 2 is
They have the
crazy.
site. Smoke goes down for Robs. His close position.
Them getting
pays
2
off
is
yet
actually
again.
nuts.
Bomb can go down here. 2 rounds left of the half. You have to give it a go. Can Crazy's nade change the game?
From playing a very, very solid map, breaks that smoke on open, but no kill found through it. Plant now secured. Mutir is closing in.
Hey, Meatloaf, you're holding it down. I saw you do it.
And with flames shut down, BC Game able to recover on that B hit. That could have been a disaster.
Normally, like, 2 for 2.
Walk. Huge
Like,
double
I mean, that
up from
was
the 2 players pushing
for how bad that looked going 2 for 2 and getting like early info for those rotates is.
You know, Mutiris is certainly
obviously
not being a firepower.
They're not probably trying to
series,
reproduce that, but that was
massive in
not
terms
bad.
of setting up BC Game to shoot for the stars of a 5-round CT side.
Yeah, benefit is the info as well. BC Game get quick rotations, so we even see Vitality don't get off the bomb, they don't get into a post plant, they don't pick their positions. By the time that plant comes in, Mutiris is already walking up bridge, so it gave better timing for BC Game. Even if it gave Vitality a bomb plant, they're buying nonetheless. It's 1 AK on Zywoo, and maybe a quicker call here. It's been a very slow-paced T side. Do Vitality want to add some oomph into the end of the half?
Well, if you ask these B players, they've been waiting for a fast B hit all game long.
They're going to get it.
Likely getting tired of having to be the initiators, the aggressors coming in through Monster. So a chance now to see what this B hold is capable of.
Been quiet games from these B players, but we saw what they did against Legacy. How will they fare against the Tech-9s?
Util's going to rein in. Aragorn steals himself away for the fight ahead as the short play looking to get cleaned up. He only gets out with 1.
Damn.
They're looking for Electronic.
The Tech-9 fucking brush. Oh.
Flung further
Well, he
out
might
towards short, and now
spam him. Nah, he's playing safe from him. Oh, wait.
Plant here,
Nope, he's not going for it.
Far from an easy
I feel like
round.
3v4, you might as well. They know you're short anyway. That's just me, though.
They only do so much. You need multi-kills on this retake. I
Like,
don't
this is
think
such a hard retake
Simple's
as
AWP
is.
the gun for the job right now. Scope reveals. Crazy gets closer. These pistols ready to pounce.
Flashes in to try and tee this up. Crazy and Electronic come through with openers. Simple wrestles one back.
Okay, this
and
is
it's
way
gonna come
closer than
down
I
to
thought.
this. Apex versus Electronic. Dancing around this smoke. Spot
Yeah.
on for Apex as he closes out this half in style.
No, I'm talking about go
8-4
for the spam,
Vitality.
Teeny. Shut the
A
fuck up.
winning T-side.
Oh, actually, I
This
see
is
why
where
Chuck keeps
BC
spamming last
Game
round.
have faced
I mean,
all
like,
their
you should go for the
problems.
spam.
Time might be running out.
Ah, that
for
makes
Simple and
sense.
his
Now I
crew.
see why you guys all typed last round. I couldn't believe Electronic was just sitting behind the sandbags. I think you try to spam him there because, like, the chances of you 3v4 retaking is so ass. There we go. I didn't realize I didn't say the last part. My bad. Damn, I thought you meant pushing and spamming. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know what I said. I feel like minus Shiro plus Simple will go crazy. I think you're jumping the gun a little bit. And Shiro is definitely way less of a fun opera to watch, but the Simple with Donk would be cinema and also probably not as strong of a duo if I had to guess. The hell am I listening to? The song about touching your toes and causing an earthquake, it's about me. That's crazy. That could be me. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Never seen fl0m and Queso in the same room. That's self-preservation for me, dude. Queso would own my ass, bro. You see the shock slip? The blocks like I did, yeah. What do we think? How many total rounds BC game gets here? You think they get a couple more? More than FaZe got? Man, that FaZe game, huh? FaZe's game would probably have more tech pause gameplay than actual gameplay. Do I want to win? I mean, I'd rather just Vitality win, like, just being honest. But I'd rather see Simple drop 40 in the process. I want to see Vitality win and just kind of go through, but I want to see Simple drop 45 in regulation.
8-4 T-side leveled against BC game, and now Vitality swap onto the favored half. These notoriously rough T-sides can't afford to shine through again. That's trying to calm them down, heading in to a tricky half. And even though it's
I just don't think the BC game is like gonna do real damage in the tournament, so
you're left with the feeling it's all happened a little too late. ZywOo getting involved early. USP out in mid will get run down. The pick slash continues, and the USPs
not
arrive
looking
on long
good.
to offer assistance.
How's Apex gotten here? Tell me that. He's right behind them. They don't even know. And so BC game, check their back, but Apex, good for the task. Headshot and closes. Simply done by the captain of Team Vitality.
yeah, this is starting to look more like the scoreline I predicted for both the maps, though.
Simple, of course, back of the pack there. Headshot by ZywOo. I would say you couldn't write it, but you can.
But you can.
As far as ZywOo was concerned, that one had Simple's name written all over it.
What do you think about rebranding the Heavy Cheeks? Me or Heavy God? Talking about me? No, I don't want to encroach on his brand. That's fucked up.
I think that was team chat. So no rest for the wicked. Full eco.
What do you write? I don't know.
Simple
You guys are supposed to tell me.
ZywOo yet again bests him.
How are we feeling about energy versus Mouse? Oh, Mouse is going to 2-0
He's
energy.
wearing thin.
I think the only thing that gives me a little bit of hope is Astralis actually looked pretty good today versus Spirit.
Oh. Okay, he still
all right.
gets it. It's felt like a bit of a team diff in this matchup, especially across overpass.
So maybe energy can do a little bit of damage to Mouse. 4-3, guys. That was like 1 by 1. He was just tunnel visioned.
fl0m's so many entries.
And, I think
I'm assuming you're going to watch energy tomorrow instead of Aurora Falcons. Oh yeah.
He's kind of slotted into playing his old spots. How he can be this aggressive piece. I can't think of a better counter to him than Robs.
No, I'll be watching. I'll be supporting energy.
And
aggressive
moves on T side. You're going to see
I
this
think
contact
I'm hoping that they just like
potentially, if we get enough T side rounds.
I'm just hoping for a competitive game out of them. That's really all I want to see.
I think there's just kind of a very, very strong counter to that. on both ends of the spectrum.
It's a weenie answer, but
it's a util that I like to see.
Mouths and groups is just yeah. Good luck.
Back in CT there by the boost. That's so they can come through con and someone won't spam them through the wood. Little ideas
That was sick.
for
Oh,
BC
Pete, you could pre-molly short from up there. Some people will throw that.
There's only so much practice.
If you really want to, you can literally molly short from there.
Team Vitality in this form.
Henu, thank you very much for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
Jump spotting.
Thanks,
gets
guys.
the info towards B. He saw someone. They're ready to
When
uncrouch
is
on
liquid
their
play?
own boost.
Oh,
Get a
boy.
bit of revenge as well. ZywOo once more. Bit of ego to that. Pushes through the smoke and finds
Nice find.
Crazy. It's a nice pick back.
And I mean, at this point, you've lost your A control, right? The only option in front of you is just to follow through with this B hit. Good catch for Mutiris.
Okay.
Now tries to take bombs and
Oh, no.
takes to defend this B site with his life. Still not intent on giving it away. It's left as simple. Util starts to shower on in. And not long for this round, not long for this series. Vitality take that first rifle round.
Seeing ZywOo get super keen in this game as well. Really aggressive.
Man.
Pistol pick on the playground.
Man.
Pushing smokes on the buy round. And great combo at the end there for Vitality. They throw everything at Simple and swing him together. Clinical dismantling from Team Vitality on their map pick in this series. After a Dust 2 that made you wonder. No questions here for the series.
Well, there was a moment. There was a glimpse. There was a glimpse.
Mutira, it's not an easy job to call you out of this hole.
No, with the track record, with just kind of how this one's gone, don't really know if the faith is there across the roster.
Okay.
Looking like another attempt at B after a bit of posturing out towards middle, including a fake toilet smoke just to really sell the illusion that there's players committed to this mid hit.
So they throw
like
front bathroom and divider molly, but they threw from B, and they're gonna.
Apex thinking
Nice
about
little-
rotating away, but this
little
hit's
B
going to come
pop.
through long before he leaves this
And
B site.
flash.
TK in there. Electronic helping hand led to Vitality. And looking for a clean sweep finish. They don't know he's made it here.
Shot.
The footsteps give it all away.
He shot at Flames. He just didn't realize. It was
We got team
8-4.
kill. We got
And Vitality
this.
have
Yeah.
just laughed their way through this.
I don't know,
second
Sicko. I don't know if we upload this one.
We're seeing ZywOo smiling in live rounds. We're seeing Apex.
It's probably still free views,
talk
but like,
smack.
You're just having polar opposite experiences, you know, and if you're
honestly,
a team
Spirit,
that want to
Astral's
tilt,
game
you're
way
a team
better.
that are prone to it, Apex is maybe the worst guy to play against.
React harder? Nah, bro, I ain't gonna fake shit.
And he's
Fuck
fragging.
that.
Holding it up as well. 13 and 7
I'm not
on
your
the
wife,
captain.
man.
Robs, this is very cheeky. Pushed up deep.
Sorry.
He's got waves of support here. Apex ready to play off of him. ZywOo meant to be shoring up the connector fight. Rops is even dinked there in this clash out towards middle. Simple comes hunting for the kill. An awkward timing. He quick switched off the AWP, so didn't get
Oh,
that
go
shot
say
off
some
in
for the
time.
five.
They still
Thank
know
you,
the
thank
Rops
you.
is low.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh dear, what a
Incredibly stunning.
5v3 now. Vitality have a second chance at the
With
round.
Robs making noise on long, them knowing he's dinked, I wonder if you would just entirely overlook Apex. I think you're going to be so tunnel visioned, thinking you've read the Rops reposition,
Jordan
that
on,
you end
Pete.
up playing right into Apex's hands. Axe turned. Mutiris gives chase.
Just simple,
They learn about him now.
clickbait
They've got him
simple as
boxed
new
in
team may
this
be
corner.
doomed. True.
Aragorn, are you up for the job? Low health on Apex.
Do not die to
Don't get
Apex
too
here.
twitchy, don't
Okay.
get too nervous.
But I
That
kind of
kills
already,
right
that is
there.
kind of my last video. Because I watched him play online,
round for
and it
Aragorn.
was
As
cursed.
he gets the AWP, he's low. They're still quite spread out. You don't want to throw away this round with full health on both Vitality players. 25 seconds. The bomb needs to make up its mind. Sat in con right now. Simple follows up. Re-aggression punished. Mezzi through a flash. They should know he's heaven.
All right.
Still needs to
Don't
make it
get
in, so it
1v4'd by a
runs.
British player. You should be fine. All right.
Mezzi looks like
Jordan,
he's just
Pete, I know you guys
saving,
want
or
to
at least
play.
trying to.
Also,
Electronic
Chris, I didn't
lurked down
forget.
the B-bomb site. And
If you-
safety is nowhere
Chris,
for Mezzi.
if you're watching, do you still want me to do the extra
so why
shit
not
or
just
not?
fight your way out of this position?
I don't know if he's still watching, motherfucker.
He wouldn't, would he?
Oh, just spotted. Thank goodness. No crazy ninja defuse from Mezzi.
I think he's being told to do that.
Yeah.
It
Aragorn,
is the
big
Jordan
4K
nothing
round.
Gilbert, dude. And the
And hey, I tell you what,
Peter,
you know,
you streaming?
as someone who, as a coach, whenever we heard snippets, it got him dubbed as the vibe coach, right? Always coming through with, I think on a service level, it feels like very simplistic
all right.
advice. But
What are we thinking, boys?
the advice he gave them
Is
heading
this
into
it? Is this
half
the greatest
watch their
comeback of
backs
all
has
time?
Nearly saved them multiple times, and it did there with the clear on Apex from Mutiris. He's right. This
Just like,
Vitality
if
squad are a
anything, this would be
tricky
pure
bunch,
cinema because
always
Pete
looking to
and
get
Jordan want me to
behind
play. This goes all the way to
tricky
OT, map 3. Oh,
Full blind.
Oh, no way.
Through the fire and flames. Sparks electronic.
all right, never mind. There's literally no fucking chance this goes to a third map. Never
Way to
mind.
kick
No.
off the round. Rob's immune
Yeah,
to
guys,
both
start making the
grenades.
lobby.
Still sits at 100 health in connector. 4 kills away from
That's
a damning defeat against the world's best.
Oh.
Rob strikes and lives to survive. There is no punish from Aragorn. He looks on. There's 2 players right there. He couldn't even connect a shot.
Well, they're getting chased down here in Con. Had to battle forward. That was really the only option. And Robs just keeps on providing more and more options to Vitality.
Yeah, make the
Closes
lobby,
it there,
guys.
and then
It's premiere
him and
time.
Flames side by side to walk this one home. They don't break a sweat on Overpass. There was that brief moment where you thought something could be cooking on Dust 2. And once they walk away with that, it's no contest. Vitality.
Yeah.
start off
Jordan
their
Gilbert,
Krakow
thebomb.com,
run in
Bert.
good fashion.
Yeah,
Bill.
solid rounds out of
Bill.
Simple, but across the game,
I'm on the way.
struggling to find consistency, struggling to overwhelm Vitality. And is that to be too surprising at the end of
My
the day?
Windows
This is
noise
the
heads
world's
up.
best team, the best of last year, the trophy lifters of 2025. Team Vitality come through, and they have a lot to say in this game. Apex making some noise, Zywoo putting up some great head-to-head moments, and Simple shattered in this match. It's down to the lower side of the group for BC Game to survive in Krakow as Team Vitality rage on through to the other side.
How to tie your laces accordingly. What are the most important strats here?
2 loops.
2 loops?
Two loops.
Two
yes,
loops.
2 loops is staying for a while, and then you put those 2 inside the shoes.
Right.
Yeah.
Fashionable and nice. Harder to tie your shoes or harder to beat BC Game?
On Overpass, tie shoes. On Dust 2, BC Game.
Okay. You guys were playing versus Simple, of course. There was a lot to say. So did you feel it in the server? Was there a bit more action? I heard your IG
You ain't lying.
shout across the way a lot.
Well, I think before the game we were excited for that because it's obviously always like playing against Donk and these kind of players that you kind of excited to see Zyro against Simple mashup. But I don't
Yeah,
think
who
for
would
us
be excited for that?
Like it's our first official like in 4 or 5 days. It's not that much, but it's you know we need to get back into the event feeling, and I don't think we started as that with those emotions, with the excitement and everything. But during the second half of Dust 2, I think we got into the rhythm a bit, and we were a bit more excited, more energetic, more giving more info to each other, and that was good.
Awesome. I'll let you guess. Do you know who won between FaZe and 3D Max on the other stream? What do you think?
3D Max.
Yeah, exactly.
The French always. How much they won?
Very hard. Like the last one, yeah, 2-0. But the last map was a blowout. So they're ready for you again. The French again.
Yes, actually last year the second game in Katowice was.
Flint, thanks to the 5-month partner. Thank you.
Do you want to say something? Because you keep yapping.
No, nothing to say. French tomorrow. Fuck the French.
Okay.
Fuck the French.
All right. I did have an interview with Gravity
Alright.
earlier, and I asked him, I said, you're not
hell?
screaming that much anymore. Of
Did he
course,
say
you
that?
remember, you take the mouse, you click. So do you have anything to say to him so that tomorrow we see that again?
Actually, I hope tomorrow is going to come with this energy again because it's always fun to play them and Apex is going crazy on them and back and forth. And if tomorrow is going to whiff on me, I'm going to scream that to him. Yes. And I assume he'll do the same to me Saturday.
Yes, I love to hear it. Thank you, fl0m. Congratulations. Vitality with a W.
All right. I mean, I still can't believe fucking Apex called him Pimple. That's crazy work. If you guys were only here for the co-stream, don't forget to follow the Twitch stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube. Don't forget to follow on Kick. Fat Ass is gonna place a premiere. I was supposed to do this thing that Sicko asked me to do, but these two fuckers are in here, so I don't want to make them wait. I'm being a bad content creator, but, you know, I don't get to play with these guys too often, I feel like. Alright, stop sparing me with invites. I'm coming.
Make sure you're there.
I'm here.
I'm just keeping you on your toes.
So you guys want to? Do you guys have any more people?
No? Let's run it, man. Let's fucking run it. Fuck about it. Fuck it.
I'm trying to ping really quick.
Fuck it. Go.
I mean, just fucking.
Cue it, Jordan. Fucking cue it, Jordan. Where's my...
Queuing.
Can we get a gameplay in chat? Perfect. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Let's see. How many mansions are we at? Holy fuck. Yo, we were below 6 mansions to start. That's actually huge. That's huge gains on the mansions. Thank you, guys. Huge gains on the mansions. That's weird, Nori. I don't know what happened. We must have lagged out or something. It's weird. Weird glitch. What maps are you most bored with right now? I mean... probably... like bored of? I mean Ancient, but that's why I don't play it. Ancient Inferno, probably. Mm-hmm. No game audio. No, that's there. It's just quiet because I'm deathmatching, you fucking psychopaths. If you deathmatch with full volume, you deserve to be put on a list. Double kill. Thanks for the co-stream, homie. Nah, man, appreciate you guys being here. It's good vibes today. Is Energy first game tomorrow? No, Nori killed me. We only had one weird. Yeah, I mean, a few people getting banned when I think across like all the chats we had around 7,000 viewers today. And 30 on kick. W. I think a few bans are normal and not that bad. I think it's pretty chill. Alright, Menace and Meatloaf and Kick are holding it down. There's some real ones, alright? They're doing good.
That's gone.
Alright, yeah, they play one fucking map apparently. Yeah, God bless America.
I'm really liking Anubis. I know people don't like the new change, but I like it. It's something new. Doesn't make the map so T-sided
I'm
anymore.
gonna be honest, Pete. I haven't seen anybody complain about the changes.
Oh, I've played with people who've cried, but
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I was gonna say I haven't seen like
No,
pros.
I'm not saying professional. No. I'm not. I'm just talking about like the regular plebs.
I
Inferno or Anubis. I'm down to play Anubis, but it's up to y'all. I'm down to play either one. I don't really care.
Say a new buy.
Yeah, it's.
I got the smoke on the spawn on the corner of the roof. I remember it. Don't
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Jordan.
Yeah, you guys can
Hopefully
DM and
they give
shit.
CT right
Oh,
here, 'cause I
Jackie's
think
in there
it's
holding it down too.
pretty
My
even.
bad, Jackie.
I'm down to play either side. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
You can't be agile on top fragger. We went over this earlier. Okay. Oh, no pressure then. I just got a bottom frag. Easy. Is that the moose? I don't know. Maybe.
Let's get it. Yo, what's up, guys? What's up, man?
What up, dude? Actually, you know what? I'll still get some nades. I got you guys. Take a flash for mid, Pete. Go mid to A.
Jordan, mute me in game.
Go mid to A.
You chewing game, you said?
Mid to A, mid to A, mid to A.
So you
Go,
don't hear
go,
me
go.
twice. Flashing.
Temple. Here's temple.
Flashing A, flashing A. Oh, I missed it.
Heaven.
Just pretend they're blind. I gushed a guy E-box earlier, Jordan.
Okay.
Heaven one.
Sure, late boosted mid, huh?
Hold the upper wall, Heaven.
Yeah, that's fine.
Coming in camera one. Heaven, bad peak. Swung. Oh, camera and Heaven. Camera last.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Jump it around. The shit is profound. I'm speaking in that.
Isn't it a prediction? Sam, can you hurry up and get me the HelloFresh and like the prediction shit going, dude? People have been
I've
asking.
heard that song so much now, I just randomly start singing it.
Which one?
Start doing the flashbang dance.
30 seconds, 30 seconds. It's a real fast gamba. Real fast gamba.
Thank you,
I'm
Pete.
gonna smoke you, Alex.
You get my 4.5% cut. I appreciate it.
Hey, brother. Doing all that I can. I'm gonna blow this up, Jordan. I'm gonna blow this up. Closer.
He fell back.
How did he
He's in
frag
temple.
me?
He's in temple.
One water.
Yeah, kill that guy, water.
Coming to you, mid.
Hey, guy pushed. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here. He's outside MN. Do you have flash?
Yeah, I do. Wait. Planning for you.
What do you mean no, Sam? Why are you? Oh wait, actually, Loki, I do have the. We gotta set up the iBuyPower command. I actually have the referral link now. If you guys are trying to buy a PC. Wait, Sam, get to work, Sam.
I'm at a little pink on the pole right there.
Dinko and Moses were casting today.
Oh shit.
Sam, and honestly,
Okay.
all I'm saying is we gotta run it back. We gotta move faster.
Good job, you, Jody.
Oh, nice, bro.
No worries. Did they? Yeah, they bought there. Cause
Sam slacking. Slacking and Sam is not something I'd ever really. I wouldn't even joke, to be honest.
Yeah, but it's sorry if I blocked you. You want me to boost you?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Are you going through?
Oh, he's in the window. In the window. Nice.
I don't see anything people be
Yeah, I'm sorry. How does my molly go through the hole but not burn the hole? How does that? That does not make sense, chat? Because I put my fire straight into that hole.
Nope, camera.
That shit was lit. The hole was lit.
Would you like your MP7 back?
I'm good. I'm just still trying to figure out how I throw a molly through the hole in mid, and this guy's playing in it. Like, and it landed, and it was burning.
Oh, I think if you sit in that corner, I think you just might have missed it, maybe.
No, it was burning. No, he wasn't in the corner. He was in the hole where I threw the fucking Molotov through.
Oh, really? I got
Yes.
No, I mean,
I'm pissed right now, Pete.
Okay, sorry, man. Whoa! E-box one. E1 E-box. Thank me. Might peek you now.
Camera one.
Camera.
And temple.
Yeah, he's left side. Stop. Out in the open.
Temple.
Both dead. Want to split B? Split B?
Let's go ahead.
Alright.
Let's kill 2 mid, I think we go.
2B.
Yeah. Add this
Maybe
one.
only one.
He's probably aim in. Just plant safe.
Thanks, safe.
Carry him in. Aim in player could still be up.
Aim in.
He is, yeah.
He can be out.
Dude, I looked at my radar. He's in the camera, last camera. 50 HP.
Planning for heaven.
Nice job.
I'm working that pole. Working that pole.
I fucking.
You see that shit? I was working on it, dude. Working it. That mute was fast as fuck. Low key, I know Pete's gonna yap a lot, and that's fine. I just like with the double audio, I can't hear that guy run in, so I had to fucking mute him. Bleachy with a 2-month resub. You're absolutely fucking stunning. Thank you so much. And you sub for 6 months in advance. All right, bro. Thank you, man.
I like that.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, watch your canal. Oh, fuck, that's dick. Okay. What? There's 2 mid. That's ew.
Nice. I can't help you.
Push right in smoke.
In the smoke one.
He's half health.
The hell, Sam? You're just leaking the sponsors? Okay, sounds good.
There's one more rotating temple. He's platform.
Walk mid.
Me blatantly saying the sponsors basically the last like
one temple.
week. Crazy you leaked this, Sam.
I've only got 1 bullet. We're gonna walk mid. I'll kill the temple guy. If they watch for the A push here.
Really happy because one of your Instagram reels does really well, chat, and you start getting a lot of followers. Also, kind of suspect that one of your best viewed Instagram reels is Grim in a suspect mask. What a gimp mask?
Right.
Fuck. Dude.
I have you left. Walk him.
Can we get the iBuyPower link, low key? Let me see.
Walk all the way into A. Let's clear. Try to clear A, man. Okay.
I think so. I think
Kevin,
this works. Hold on.
I have to reload. This is not good. Use your smoke.
So good.
Yo, when you click this,
Hey man, man.
what is that? Let's see.
Nice try, bro.
How bad, bro?
All right, and then if you guys
No,
fuck
it's
with
not
height,
good.
here you go.
I had more bullets.
Because they the same, you know. Did I just mute Heat mid fight? I did, yeah, I did, buds. Dude, I gotta need the audio, man. You mean Grimp fl0m? Sorry, yeah, Grimp. It's I actually, you know, I'm not jumping on the bandwagon that like TikTok fell off with now that they got bought out. But I am actually like Instagram's been way better even before the buyout.
Well, you gotta be careful of.
You smoke box?
Shit,
Yeah,
I may have fucked that up.
But he can drop down here.
I fucked up the mid nades. Hold on, can I get your smoke and molly? I'll be able to take it. Just give me. All right, hold for pushes. Oh, you gave me flash. I need the smoke. I need the smoke. I need the smoke.
Careful.
I need the smoke, Jody. Thank you.
Peek in the window, bro. This guy's literally ran into the window like at the. I know what he can do. No, you don't need to explain it to me. I'm just laughing at him. Fuck's sake. Like I was holding it and then he just came late when I pulled out a nade.
I needed that.
That chicken
Nice.
faked me out right there.
Oh no. I just realized we left the fucking bomb. He's in mid.
Come here, come here. I'll flash him for. Oh, you're low. Fuck, that sucks.
He's like 40, 50 HP.
I hit him for 50. He's not too healthy.
He's shy.
One's left, one's right, I think. Only left.
I think he's close right and close left. On.
That's my bad. I thought he was close right.
Fuck, I didn't. Nah, you're fine. I did too. You're fine. I didn't realize we lost the fucking bomb. That's my fault. Okay, here. Hear me out. Jolly. Okay, everybody buy up. Make sure you guys have nades. Jolly, drop your smoke and spawn. Drop your smoke and spawn. That's all I need. Do pistol. Pete, I gave you flash. Nade sack house, and do pistol round. Go mid to A. I'll smoke your temple. Jordan, just flash off mid for them. Yeah.
I don't know.
We're just going mid to A on like a little force here. Damn, that's okay. Damn, my flat 93 and 5. Fuck. That sucks. I think I let go of my mic in game, my bad. Jolly, can I get a no half.
I'm saving.
Yeah, that works. Perfect.
I'm gonna nade this mid player again.
From B.
He's not too healthy. Just described any Counter-Strike player over 2,000 hours. Okay. Bro's at 1,999 hours and thinks he's different. Kind of weird.
I'm gonna throw worse, so if you gotta go for a flash, I'm gonna fake flash.
No, they're op in for their care. Back up, Kelly.
He's up in camera.
Okay, let's try to go E-box, Charlie. Oh, one's in water. One's
One
in
water.
canal.
Canal.
Canal one. Let's kill this guy, canal. Nice, one more. I'll kill him. I'll kill him.
Up on you right now.
One temple.
We can go A, right?
We have B, right?
One's in temple.
Okay. Come back to you.
I'm on it.
One A, one. Okay, last guy's camera.
I have canal. Scammer.
You're at 4,500 hours? Okay.
He's in mid right now.
Listen, man, I don't know. I try not to call it the lurks, but this follow is pretty incredible. We got a fat ass sandwich. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. You fit in perfectly around here.
Amen.
Go on, Tavin.
He's a gun here.
Big fan of your work, fat ass sandwich. Big fan of your work. Sorry for calling you out. You know, if you were just trying to lurk, but you know, you fit in well around here. I just wanted to let you know. fl0m is now hungry. Run, fl0m is going to eat you. All right, man.
I'm gonna post E-box. Are you doing the molly nade combo or just the molly?
Me? I'm mulling right side and nading house usually.
Gotcha.
Somebody's been smoking it though. Not me, but somebody.
It's Jolly Roger. Old Jolly Roger.
Oh, Jolly Roger, huh?
Mulling right here. Careful, Jordan. Careful, Jordan. Once you pass him in mid one by the hole.
Roger.
In by the hole. He could have dropped, but he was there.
He's around here. No, Jordy, he's around here. He's around here.
He's there for sure. I saw him on radar. You saw him. You saw him. He's nice.
Yeah. He's minus 50 in temple.
E-box dead. Only one temple, right?
Yeah, one temple.
1A, 1B?
1A, 1B. Yes, the A player's still alive.
Drop the hole.
He was just in tempo spamming there, so you could go up.
Drop it.
They're planning A.
Oh, shit. Okay.
What did Moses and Dinko do today? Oh, there's massive tech delays when there's massive tech issues, and they were talking about how they missed the event because they were now accustomed to having Twitch chat when they need to stall.
Ooh.
And then they said they also can't get. They even called it a. Didn't they call it a scam train?
I don't know.
I think they did.
Now.
Yeah.
And then this guy, I don't know. I guess he had to push me man. It's the only way he could have flanked. Yeah.
I got confused. I thought someone said 1 E-box on temple. So.
Hot or cold sandwiches? Both are great, man.
Yep.
Drop you.
All right.
I can deagle.
Yeah, I'm down.
Jordan, drop one.
I'll take mid. So Dinko and Moses caused tech delays. To be fair, I think fucking Twist caused tech delays. Where the fuck was going on? That was some demon shit.
One's in the hole. Bomb's hole.
Okay, I missed it.
E-box 20 HP. E-box running away.
Flashing through the mid smoke right here.
That wasn't him. One more beat. No, we should go B.
One simple.
B is 1 HP.
We could just drop, probably.
Guns out.
B main, right?
Could be B main.
You can play right here. Play right here, Jordan. You can play for temple. Play for temple.
Temple.
There you go.
I can see my feetsies.
No, yeah, but that's a lot better than your whole body. Oh, I just whiffed it so bad. Just one.
Two.
Same guy. He's just sitting inside.
A-box.
Wait, I can't believe I lost that fight.
Fuck. I threw. Didn't hit him a single fucking time. Holy. Where?
In mid, I'm running him down.
Okay.
Flashing off the wall, nade mid, running.
You want a molly right side for me?
You can molly hole, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you can molly. But I'd rather you flash, or I need you to flash over too if you can.
Yeah. Okay. I will.
I'll call it.
Flashing over on your left. Flash on your left. Pop. Shit, I just got you. I'm sorry. He's peeking it.
Stop fucking doing that. Got him.
Oh, fuck him.
I'll split temple. Just keep going.
Go through it.
Oh, we smoked up both sides.
No one walked.
No, Rod. Wait, what?
Main low, dead.
Can't watch both ways, baby.
Someone come away main and watch the flank. There's gonna flank from water one. You can smoke it out and play for it.
Reswing camera.
Are you gonna clear me together? Or you gonna be?
I'm gonna be.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
They didn't even make noise. So.
I think they're safe. A means clear.
One opping B main holding CT.
You see him or are you just shooting?
Fuck. Nice! Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy,
Yeah.
dude. You piece of
I
shit.
dropped one. Fuck that guy. Hit him in with the hop too.
Hell yeah, you did, Pete. I didn't know you could move like that, man.
Hey, brother. I put in the old mouse.
Old mouse for the old man.
Can someone smoke E-Box?
I can, but I'm just gonna post on it.
I don't know if E-Bucks are.
I'm just gonna post on it.
I'm gonna jump across. Dead.
Keep going.
Let's just go beam in.
Hold main,
Come beam in. Come beam in.
We're gonna be.
It's right here, isn't it?
Yeah, we're splitting.
Pizza's clear. Pizza's clear.
Close, close.
Where?
Temple.
On temple site.
Temple and
Flanking.
Wait, what the?
It's in the temple smoke area.
Is that? No, I know.
I'm just waiting.
Maybe CT.
I'm walking A.
Is that a
I'm walking
fucking?
A. Eric.
Yeah, go ahead. Wait, was that an auto? Was that 2 auto shotties, or is that the same one? And he missed me so much. Nori, can you stop going through and liking every tweet that I've ever made? Can you also stop giggling in your office? Because I know, like, on my phone, I just keep hearing it vibrate, and I can feel it on the desk. There's like 50 of them. I see like 15 notifications, and it's all just snoring. She's popping off. She's popping off.
Let's get this pistol.
I just win once I clear that because I can just look to my right.
Yeah. I was just kind of talking about chat. These
True.
pictures are always very RNG. Like,
Well, I mean, I could just gamble and gambling's not there, but it's whatever.
All good. Not a bad half. Honestly, they got like look how many clutches they had to win versus. All good. All good. My chat believes in us. They have a lot of faith that we'll be able to win this easily, right, guys? Chat.
It's fine. Just smoke stairs and take an L every round. Work them.
True, Feeny, true.
All right, where you up playing?
Small.
I got mid. I got mid. I got mid. Ooh, look at my damage, guys. Oh my god. Hell yeah.
Elite.
I'm the best to ever do it. Hell yeah.
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 I'm gonna go A main this round. Here's a flash. Grab that flash to some door.
Oh no, I picked up the P2K. Oh god.
I have a smoke kit.
I'm gonna play A. Play mid with him. Or B. Go B. Eric, you have the flash, right? If they rush A, flash behind me.
Get more water.
Sounds like he boxed
Splitting
us.
B,
I
right?
think they're gonna be. I'm coming around. Stay
Use your
alive,
smoke.
Jordan. I got a banger for you, Jordan, when you need it.
Okay. I have a smoke as well. We're good.
Low.
I'm smoked off. Wait.
Site lit.
Flashing above this there in a second. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Go E-Box.
Flashing now.
Kit down. Kit. Get a kit.
My bad.
Still.
My
Sorry.
bad.
Unlucky. I feel like I put 4 P2K bullets like next to people's eyes.
Put them in their eyes, man.
Same.
Sorry.
I'm gonna peek you, boss.
Yo, just rush B. I got you with some bangers. Turn for my first flash. Buy up. Turn for my first flash. The second one won't blind you. Just keep running it down, okay? Flashing in front of you now. Flashing. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. You guys ready? Wait.
Made a couple.
I can pop you through that again. You ready?
Orange, go close to.
Drop your flashes, Roger. Oh, fuck it. Flashing.
One in it. There's no CP.
You didn't make it through. You ran into the wall.
I don't have any. I'm gonna peek mid though.
Right, I'll take you right side, Pete.
Left or right? Okay. Left peeking. Leg, mid, right side leg.
I lagged. I don't know what that was.
I'm down.
One more T stairs or something.
Two mid, one leg.
Oh, there's one outside A and one T steps. You killed the bomber again. Oh, two. Last two dead. What up? What up, dude?
Fuck, man. One's leg.
Oh, man.
I should have had that kill. Unfortunate not to. Wait. Nice. Did the ace clutch. You do it.
No, nice try, man.
5 and 7. My bad.
Nice try.
Nice try.
The MP9 was going crazy right there, dude.
Right.
All right, save on. We buy next. Or do you guys want to chase the Magic Dragon? We could buy it. Nah, all right, we'll save. We'll save. We'll just win with Deagles this round anyway. You guys ready? Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Gear up. We aren't going on a windy walk here.
I'm gonna sit him in.
One cross bridge already and water. Is it cool if I play mid on the gun rounds, by the way?
Sorry, jumping up.
I can flash you in there, Jordan. Ready? Flash you in front of you through the hole, Jordan. Pop.
Cootie snap taps me.
Dead.
Nice, good job.
One on B. Yep.
That one's on B.
I'm flanking B.
No, I don't think they can be A. I pushed through.
Oh,
You
yeah.
killed the guy who killed me.
Yeah.
2v2.
Pillar, close right. 1 HP.
Oh,
Nice!
Sick, dude.
Let's go, baby.
Let's
Good shit.
go, Jaro.
Jordan, you're muted in Discord, by the way. But based on your in-game movement and body language, I just threw the flash.
Can you on me, Jaro?
I check on Discord. Let's check in on here. Jordan, nothing. Gilbert. Yeah, he's still not talking in here, Fred.
Do we need to call this? Call this real quick. I think Jordan lagged out. Or he's AFK. Oh, he's back. Jordan, can you do the stair smoke?
Oh, sorry, my mic was muted. Yeah, I got you.
Dude, I told you. What?
I'm gonna peek E-box.
My food just got here, so I didn't make it today. Eric.
Yeah, the
You
money's
make
pretty
your food?
shit.
You ordered it? Shit.
Let's play.
Yeah,
Let's
dude,
play
I'm a
1A, Fat Thor mid, and 3B. Okay, I'm gonna peek E-box. Someone swing E-box with me. Jordan, throw the smoke.
Okay, where am I going after? I was half paying attention.
Looks like Joddle's going B, so go ahead. Watch for a rush. I'm not sure. Like it just depends on where he goes.
I'm really proud of you, Jordan. Can we get 5 gifted in Jordan's chat, guys, for him ordering food so he could be fully focused for your entertainment?
We love that. W Jordan. All right, we just need 1A. Jordan. Yep. All right,
I got it.
Flash, Jolly. I got it. Fuck it. Oh shit. Lot mid. Walk up, Jottle. Or not Jottle, fucking green. Jottle, hold B. I'm holding this.
Dude, I've done that so many times now with the fucking door. Yeah, through mid. Sorry. 1 or 2.
I'm holding camera.
Good one. Dude, the amount of times I've pathed incorrectly with that fucking door is insane. Bro's asking and gifted in voice chat for the other stream. Yeah, it's called W Wingman. Yeah, what? I can sell out for myself. I can also sell out for the homies. What do you want from me, bro?
They can be up 3 box.
1 in mid.
I'm just pushing through A main right now. Maybe it's clear right now.
E-box.
E-box one, I flash.
He's got bomb B main. He's got bomb B main.
E-box, one more. Dead.
Nice.
How many fucking assists am I getting? Dude, are you... The fuck is this? E-box, E-box.
Yep.
He might swing you.
Going to you.
One to swing.
Nice. Dude, what
Nice, bro.
the fuck? Alright. Dude, the amount of times I've died to the doors being reversed and my muscle memory being wrong is twice. But that's still a lot.
You gonna be okay?
Oh, dude, it actually tilts me so hard.
Is it W or just regular?
No, just regular. Yeah, they're broke. Flash off the wall, drone. Or no, I got it. Two. One more on the left. Oh, they bought. Nice. Nice, Jordan.
Four outside of me.
Mid one.
Where he stood was not where I expected. Based on one mid, minus 50.
I'm gonna push through the rug so they can go to A.
Oh, I'm just a dart doer. Just a dart doer. 9th assist on the way.
Dead. T-spawn.
Last guy's minus 50. Last guy's hurt.
Fall down here.
Bro missed both.
To your right, Jordan.
I think it's B man.
How did he not die? 50 ping moment. 50 ping moment.
He was mid.
Yeah, I'd say a good chance he just hung around mid for a while and moved.
No, he was. We heard him on the screen.
Yeah.
He can be anywhere now, but.
Bomb channeling his inner Zontics with these assists. Yeah. Prime dick shooter here, apparently. Reversing those doors, you can hold CT from lower. It can hold CT from lower. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I knew I hit him a little bit. But I'm actually just a dart doer, and no, I'm... Look at this. Look at the...
I dropped it up.
Yeah. There you go, PD. Pete, can you give me a rifle so I can be greedy with nades here?
Eric, thank you. My lunch is paid for now.
Actually, wait. Orange, key, drop me. Orange key rifle. Never mind.
I got it.
I got you, dude. W wingman, you know? Ordering ain't cheap, man.
I do a crunch care.
One more mid.
Some more mid.
He's got to pick up an empty M4. If he goes for the M4 in house, it's empty.
He's there.
Yeah, I'm all in it.
You heard him reload.
House.
That's good shit.
I would have heard him if I didn't hear you fucking yapping.
Well, that's because your dumbass didn't fucking react to a whole mag getting fucking pumped in there. Bro heard like the whole fucking assembly system.
Can you on me, Orange?
Listen, I didn't hear a thing. Spectator sound.
Listen, man, don't fucking yap at me because you heard a guy fully reload right next to you and you just fucking stared at the doors.
Eric, I'm literally parenting two kids eating lunch and out front of you.
Yeah, whatever. Hold tab, baiter. Literally baiter. Nice damage, weenie.
They sort of missed it. Only mid rush.
All right, that one's on me.
Good shit, dog.
That one.
I can't hear him.
I need 5.
They could be up mid.
I need 5. That's great. I got another assist. Triple double secured. Huge. Fuck Jordan, man. How do I remove this guy from the streaming shit, man?
Flashing front side.
Oh shit. Why ask for 5 when you could ask for 10? Okay, can I get 10 gifted? Am I supposed to ask for more? It's crazy. It's crazy work. No? Alright, well, last time I listened to Kick Chat. Mount Rushmore, fl0m, MJ, LeBron, Kareem. True. Hey, yo, it worked! 10 saves to the 5, 10 gifted. Alright, never mind. I will listen to Kick Chat. Let's go! So that does work. Beer, thanks for 26 month reset. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of normal, Unk. Like, just fucking walk in.
Huh? No, I'm saying I shouldn't be the A player.
Oh, okay.
Just go run around. Go B. It's fine.
I got my triple double confirmed though. That's big. Upper mid, two mid, two mid. If one of you wants to play E-box and play off of me, you can. Don't peek though. Just like. Two middle.
What are trying to come in?
Mid.
One outside A, I think.
One dead man.
One outside A main.
One left side. Left side mid. Upper.
I'm blocking A. I'm blocking A.
One more outside A. One more outside A. One mid. One B. 1-1-1. B player down. Mid.
One more B mid.
I have a
top mid.
E
He's walking canal. One. Just.
One B
stay
mid.
alive. I'll kill him.
He's already
me.
through.
He's default on me. Yep. Ben B main. Another guy's B main.
Matt North, thanks for 2 month armor. Thank you.
No.
Oh no! How much you hit him for at the end?
Only 27 and 2.
Yeah.
I think you win that if you have MP7.
That's so unlucky timing. If I would have got the pillar there, Eric, you see that?
Pete, smoke mid.
I can't.
You picking up what I'm putting down?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah.
Yeah, might as well shoot her shot. Yeah, see what happens here. I'll put one in front of you, and then one on your left shoulder. Flashing in front of you now, Pete. Flashing your left shoulder now, Pete. Damn.
Dude, this guy's just holding from T-spawn. 3 outside. 3 outside. Yeah.
Damn, these guys
flash your left
are
here?
fucking... Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Damn, there's 2 outside. Flash was good,
My
though.
man was T-spawn crouched.
That's tough. That's tough.
When I came through.
That's fucking tough.
Okay, bro. I'm trash.
That
Actually,
angle feels
holding
so
that
good
angle-
and so
yeah.
bad sometimes.
No, holding that angle you were holding was really good. Because you see the shadow, so you can pre-fire him when he comes into your angle.
True.
Yeah.
If you want, Jordan, get
mid,
some
I'll
mobile and with some flashes, and then I'll pop you mid round B.
Smoke.
Give me your flashes. Yeah, I'll smoke mid. I'm gonna and then
Alright, stairs
get ready.
isn't
We're gonna
smoke.
pop B. We're gonna pop B real quick. Yeah, let's go. Come on, come back.
Rogers.
You got the flashes?
Give me your bangers. Give me your bangers.
Beast clean. Beast clean. Go ahead.
Beast
Go
clean,
ahead.
beast
Go
clean.
ahead. Go
Alright,
ahead.
let's look good. That works. They took A already. They ran into A. Dry. Okay. That's something. Nice, Jordan. I'm coming. Got him.
One
Sorry.
more cake. One more cake. Late A main opera. Dead.
A main
Last
dead.
guy cake. Last guy cake.
Unknown.
Could come stairs just right in front of you. He was cake. Got here. Yes, everybody take a 10 there.
Shit.
You know he's trying to isolate one of you somewhere. You're like, oh.
Yeah, I was not letting that happen. Dude, I'm sorry. I need to bait the fuck out of you there, though. I didn't want to lose the
I didn't need
M4.
you to, I don't think. I think I was about to kill 3, actually, if you didn't bait.
Oh.
Yeah? Oh, my bad. Why I couldn't see that from my POV. I'm just looking at you and hearing a whole lot of gunshots.
I actually had a lot of space on the headshot, Pete.
They just had that camera smoke down so far, and they were already in where I just thought they would have way more space.
I'm gonna peek your box.
You want me to smoke stairs?
Yeah, do it.
I threw a lurk
Yeah, go
smoke
ahead.
past it, Eric, so then he walked into it when I ran.
Ah, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of playing catch up with what you're doing. You know what I mean?
It was kind of one of those hard to calm, like I just fucking found a gap right in.
Exactly. So I baited your ass.
It's all good. It's all good. Thank you for the gifted. No.
Thank you for the gifted or whatever. Yeah, thanks, man.
Should we call one more time out to make him impatient?
Wasn't really they. Cobra was one person. Oh, man. Anyone else getting hungry when Jordan's calling cake? Yep, that's definitely a fl0m viewer. Cake or pie, Jordan?
Your land, Eric.
Cake?
Cake.
Yeah, we need
Unless
some
it's
cake.
a mountain berry crumb pie with a nice streusel top.
Okay. To be fair, Dory would have brought in hella stuff, but union moment and not allowed to bring in outside food.
Outside A1.
I think they're taking mid. I had to give.
They smoked B main.
Oh my god.
Addy, walk up, Jolly. Walk up. Yeah, keep going.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
smoke.
Have your right. Have your right, Jolly.
I'll flash on your left, Jordan. Call it.
Nice, Jolly. I have your stairs. Don't wide
Flash
peek.
there. Hop.
I'm gonna smoke your stairs for you.
Pick up tempo. Somebody pick up
Let's see
tempo.
stairs hopping.
One B main.
Okay. I'm flashing B main in front of you.
Left side now.
A is clear. A side's clear.
One was T stairs with the knot.
Oh, you're making noise. I'm up,
You can just stay there. I'm gonna shoot my shot. And then...
I'm gonna go A-box.
London.
Where is it?
One mid. He's in our mid hole.
I'm rewrapping T stairs to clear water.
Yep.
All of T stairs. Watch the mid lurk. What the heck is this guy watching?
Once I kill B main, I'll hold D box.
One dead walking mid.
Okay, hold D box
That's the
for
guy
now.
that killed me. He dropped window.
Okay, I see a flash.
Opper's mid with bomb.
Flashing mid in 5 seconds.
I'm just chilling. I'm not gonna peek on it.
Flashing now.
It's probably gonna be.
No, he's still mid.
Flashing again.
Close mid. Peeking camera. He's close. He's in mid house. No. Whoa, stay there to the left. Oh my goodness, your fat booty was, dude.
I need to restart my game.
I need to spam that emote. I love that emote, by the way.
Which one?
People watch your fl0m's ass.
Oh wait, Jordan's got
We
one.
gotta call attack. I gotta.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Jolly, you're fast with it, baby. That's what I like to see out of you.
Yeah, we love that team play by you. We love.
Oh, that's because I think I took the first time out. The 2-minute one.
Why don't we have that emote? You do. Fanny just used it. What you mean?
Jordan, are you here? Can you hear me?
Yeah, what up?
Chat, Tarek accepted my unbanned request. We're so back. What the fuck did you do to get banned at
Because Eric has
Tarek?
been. And then I'll play A so you can run around. We've been wide swinging E-box, so be careful if you do that. Jolly smoking stair. Oh, sorry about that.
Their money's not great here, boys. Watch for some pace. Watch for some pace. Let's go.
Hey, man, rush. 2.
On the way.
1.
Bouncing a flash in front of you, or
Through, he just jumps through. They're coming in 3.
and
3.
I got running wheeled.
Crossing.
He didn't even stop, man.
1 in sight. 2 sight.
Bro looked like he fell over on himself.
Wait, Jolly Rogers?
Nice try.
Nice try.
I hate when somebody just looks like they fucking trip over themselves and just like two-tap you.
Trash. Of course, I send Jordan away from the action. Son of a bitch.
I was laughing. I was, of course, they rush our opera. Not even,
Yeah,
not
it's
even anything to do with you. Just...
So lame. Oh, I should have at least killed one though. No damage.
It's alright, I got.
Can I go off swing E-box right now or what?
Yeah, fuck it. Hop off, King.
Oh yeah, so I got you.
Easy round that everyone fucked up. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't even like hate what I did. That's why I'm like, it's like the worst.
I'm out. Water E-box.
One rugs. One rugs.
Rugs. Oh damn! I don't know. He's through stairs. Damn. I gotta stop crouching into any fights. It's just so fucking stupid.
One's rugs. One's going E-box on you.
Yeah, nice, Skelly Ruby. Thanks, man. Oh.
Where'd that bullet go?
I don't know. I heard it. Oh, nice. I heard it shoot, but like I also didn't see the fire, which is weird. Are you gonna play with Smitty and the whole group next? I mean, I think he's not here right now. Bro's like in. We were gonna play tomorrow, but he's not home.
Jamin.
But all the mythic matches keep getting postponed. We only postponed Thursday, and then Sunday, or sorry, today we had a CCT match, but it's my own fault. I didn't I don't know. When people invite us to things, I just immediately assume we can stream it. And I didn't even think about it to like check. And I know why they invited us was based on VRS, but like in my head, still like when we get invited to things, I just assume we can stream and we can't stream it. So I was like, oh.
Smoke the stairs, Eric. I'll give you smoke.
So that's why we're not playing CCT. That's not a postpone. It was just.
Jody, flash peeky box with me. Roger, hold me in.
Well, face it can be a little tricky if you're following it because might be through mid.
On my left, on my left.
It's okay, man.
Rugs.
That was bomb down outside.
That was bomb, yeah.
I'm kill this guy B.
He's left side.
One more stairs.
Water though?
Going him in. Nope. E-box.
I think they smoked.
Walking to E-box, I think.
One's stuck at B right now. He's in this little corner at B right here, stuck. Can you walk out? It's alright.
To the right.
Yep,
One
in the
main
cubby.
bed. I'm low.
He jumps up and kills me. That's crazy.
One more main.
Nice job.
Coming out. Coming out.
One him in. Out.
Planning.
Both out it.
Planning.
Bomb
And
planning.
pillar.
One pillar, one site. Jordan, your mic's muted.
Hello, hello. Can you not hear me in game?
I can.
Oh, I'm muted in game. Sorry.
Dude, fuck him. Nice.
My bad,
Thank
my
you.
bad. I didn't
Dude,
know you
I'm
were talking
fucking.
in game. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I just whiffed. You're fine.
I backed up for the mute check right there. I was like, wait a second.
Oh god.
I'm not double bound.
48 and 2?
Yeah, okay. My bad. Oh, I'll mute you then.
Did I swear to God. Like, listen, I'm
That's
not.
why a lot of times I don't even
I'm not
Discord
saying I'm not
anything.
whiffing things, but like, Jesus, some of this shit's also like completely fucking fried. Should have been 0. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. No, I was fucking using my push to talk while trying to strafe like an idiot. I don't know why I'm trying to correct people, but I didn't want my comms to get cluttered up.
They missed their molly. I'm here with you. Sorry.
You're fine.
I'm gonna peek mid. Is this smoke?
There's 2 middle. Yeah, it's smoke.
One dead A, man.
Sold in the hole. I'm about to peek mid.
I got flash, but flashing mid. They switched it. Ready? Flashing mid now. Pop.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. I have flash for you now.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm
Holding?
chilling. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. You can get
I'm
out.
just gonna. I'm gonna bait. Or
Yeah.
You're gonna bait me.
I don't see anything in water.
First
I
contact.
killed 2 outside A.
Mid,
man.
mid, mid. I think one mid, top mid.
That was mid. He's bridge.
At least one.
Oh yeah. That's actually a 6 out of like, especially. I mean, let's say hard killer, obviously, but I think it's pretty good. Can you see their shadows there when they're about to peek?
If I get closer, I can. Not from that far back.
I feel like we
I'll send you the thing just to make sure.
Side. Like, can we try like a clean A side exec like after like 45 seconds
I
or
need to
something
what?
like default?
Well, we need to take canal control first.
No, I know that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
that's why I like talking in game to these guys. I'm just trying to get it. Like, get it. Yeah,
I'm gonna molly.
Just default.
Yep.
There's no. Just a
Can you
side
go
exec
roads?
together.
Mollies.
Oh no, I fucked
They
up my
didn't,
molly.
they didn't take it. We'll E-box.
Can I get a
set
molly?
up.
They needed it, man.
Opera dead B. One more temple. Why is this guy rotating?
Nice. Walk in A. Walk in A.
Why?
Holding the hole.
Yeah, I'd still be here. I don't
Come
want
back
to go
A.
alone. So can you guys just come through?
I mean, you should just. You gotta
I'm
tie
good.
it.
I'm good. 4v3, bro.
Oh wait, let me. I gotta send this thing to Nori real quick. Hold on 1 sec.
Still haven't spoken with Jack, and it's 4v3. We just trade out to this guy's site. You guys got it?
We're close.
Coast left slant walk.
I don't know, Heaven.
Bro.
Give it to me. I don't know, Heaven. Do you know Cameron?
Yeah, I can throw anything.
I got Cameron.
I'll throw all the rest of the nades. He's slant wall or box.
Alright, so Cameron.
I think smoke.
In the truck. Nice, easy.
Hey, what up? Stop playing. How you doing, man? Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying. By the way, Chills, appreciate you. Thank you, dude.
Early in the game, you know I'm taking that timing aim, and Pete. These fucking guys are losing so many man ups.
No, you're good. Yeah, no.
Hey, dude, just fucking lay him out, Jordan. Just fucking lay him out.
Me and Jolly Roger, it's alright. Yo, same thing, Pete?
13 assists. Jesus Christ.
Actually,
Wait, Chills, you followed on Twitch and Kick. I just saw.
Volley,
Thanks, bro.
They smoked out Rugs. Watch your push. I can't see.
I have it. Hold the water.
Popping E-box.
Amen one.
Flashing E-box off.
E-box one.
E-box half. A-main.
Oh, he pushed Amen.
2 A-main. 2 A-main, I think.
Just plan for Heaven. Plan for
2 Amen.
CT.
2 Amen.
Here, 2 A-main. Help him hold that. They're out, Eric. They're out.
Nice camera. No. Could be one more Amen late now.
One of them was an offer. A good nade A-main right now, baby. Yeah.
One camera.
Okay.
Amen.
Amen. Close.
Water. Pushing camera.
Out camera. Offer.
Plan for you.
Nice.
I have a couple of people asking me to play. Do we want to get them in, or do you guys want to?
Whatever.
Rolling.
You don't want to. You don't add. You just want 3Q.
Trying to think.
Who's the couple of people?
If I could send it, you can invite him.
I don't know. Do we have 5? I only have one person for sure right now. Someone else. Yeah.
No, I don't have anybody else.
I'm chilling. Oh shit.
Should we 4Q if someone doesn't have a rank or no?
Don't think
Maybe.
so. No, you need
We'll try. Kick him fast. Kick him fast if he doesn't have one.
Roger that.
Sure.
Sorry.
I'll light him right now.
Who's it, James?
James was gonna play in Deluxe, but they're both Deluxe or James isn't playing. Deluxe is joining now. He just launched.
Oh wait, is it a
He was like
OT pad? I guess
24K
you
or
guys.
something, but I don't know.
Wait, this is OT, right? We did go OT, yes?
He has a rank, he can queue with us. If he
I don't
doesn't
know
have
if
a
he
rank,
does
I don't
anymore.
think it'll.
No, I know, James. I know they did. Okay. Wait, floofies?
I only got one more of me too, so.
Damn, Floofy's coming out fucking fat, bro. Oh, that's huge, dude.
Try to
Channel
kill there.
points galore. Yeah. Sorry. Running an ad while we're in between. Can't believe. Oh, there we go. Works.
Oh, nice.
Perfect.
Fuck yeah. Let's go.
I can't believe homie fucking followed on Twitch and Kick like instantly. That's kind of cool. Paris Trolton, thanks for the 19-month resub. Thank you. I gotta piss real quick.
Anyone.
You need me? You got one more?
I think I have Polo. Let me see. Yeah.
The old chicken man, huh? Pollo? Or Polo?
Polo.
Polo. Got you. Does Pollo still even play anymore? Do you know who I'm talking about?
I know who you're talking about. I have no idea.
Yeah.
If they don't join us in like a minute, and we just get.
Can I give you lead?
Yeah.
Damn.
Excuse me.
No, I can't. Damn it. I gotta pee. Here, re-invite me. I gotta pee.
Sorry.
I got it.
Okay.
Where you at, Fat Thor?
Thank you.
Run it? Or...
All right, I'm back. Ah. How we doing, boys? Real nothing? Real nothing, dude. Real. Real Ginge, thank you very much for your Twitch primer. Thank you, bro. And Square Six for 30 month. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the follows. Don't forget, you Wheaties in the YouTube chat, to like and subscribe. Kick chatters. If you're holding it down still, don't make Make sure you followed. See the Jordan Nothing Gilbert. Bro, just same fucking graph as the last team, but it's a different team. Oh, you can give these guys my Discord. I can move them in.
Yep.
Oh wait, do you guys need a Gamba? What map is it? Dust 2? 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Go, go, go. How did you find hosting the LAN? Stressful. Overwhelming. Lost a lot of money. Would do it all again, absolutely. Fulfilled. Fulfilled. Yeah, we're good. We're in there. Android, thanks for your 72-month resub. Thank you. But like I said in the recap video on my YouTube channel, like I knew I would get like a lot of interest for things to make it up on the back end, and a lot of people would, a lot of sponsors especially would have FOMO. And while not everybody's favorite, like immediately prediction market, like, you know, wants to work with me and, oh shit, I have the FPS glitch. And like is interested in the LAN, which is, you know, huge. That's huge. It's huge to be able to basically not light all my money on fire and be able to run these.
You guys in Discord?
So.
You big, Jack?
All right, let me see if they are. Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, just leave Jack up there. It's fine.
I am. I missed the Vegas Jazz playlist. We can maybe go back to it.
How we doing, gentlemen?
What's up, we drew?
Hello, bro. Pete, Paul.
Sometimes if you hold tab for 10 seconds, it fixes it. Really?
How we doing, dude? Maybe we haven't met. I don't know. I feel like we have.
Let me play mid, boys. Let me spread my wings.
I don't know who's talking. Oh, what's up, man?
Can we play against each other?
I'll anchor B.
I don't know. I'll be a qualifier.
No, probably not. Not with that name.
Damn, not with that name.
One
Not with that.
trend.
Ooh.
Ew. Just kidding.
Lower. Sound.
Yeah.
Coming on me.
Nothing out. 1, 2, 3
No.
out.
Boost, Jordan. Boost. Never mind. Go run through. Fuck it.
Holding B now.
Up cat one? Or no? Yeah, cat.
Up cat.
How many?
It's a CT, so no. Nice. Last up cat.
Nice. I'll come cat. You can wait, Jack.
Oh wait, tab spam fixes it. Wait, really?
Check it. Rail.
Rep.
Nice. Shit.
Did you ever
Dweeb's 5 stacking? True.
Yeah, a little bit. I was never like, maybe had like 100 hours in it. Yeah, nothing serious.
Okay.
What's your best advice to improve in early 20,000s? There's no get rich quick scheme at like a certain rank. You just got to keep. You got to identify what's weak in your own game. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, for
No,
sure. Play 1.6.
we didn't. He was So when I was like, it was a start at ESEA when he was with fucking Dynamic and everything. That's when. It's like the same time, honestly. I think it was, Jordan.
Just Tyler, I would just say, just keep working on your game, man.
It is.
It is, so yeah. It's true. Nothing suicide.
Just cat or what? Headset?
No sound long so far.
We're looking lower.
Let's kill a guy lower in 3, 2.
I'm fast cat.
You know he felt him.
We have your lower still.
I'm dead fast cat.
Long one. Oh, dude, of course, right when you move.
Bomb down.
I just want to give you some freedom,
Press
you know?
long. Press long. Gonna be on wall in a sec.
Bomb down top, man.
Let's get you guys lower. One lower.
Bro, he fucking lippy. What the fuck? Last guy's low.
Cranking that, alright. Cranking it.
Bro, that fucking...
Good timing cat or back to
Wait,
one?
hold on. Somebody's cranking it? I didn't get an invite?
Cranking? Ever rewatch demos? I mean, only if I think somebody's cheating. Most like stuff that you're doing should be pretty surface level. Like,
I was like, you know.
you should be able to know like what's going wrong in your games. Like,
sitting here, you know.
like in most rounds, in my opinion, almost instantly. Like, there's not some like larger macro thing at play because you're very rarely working together. Like, even if you're 5-stacked, a lot of you guys, like your teammates, you know, your homies are just gonna be vibing, right?
That's a massive game of the Anubis.
I'll molly blue, Peter, if you want to molly door. Or vice
I'll molly
versa.
door, I'll just smoke it, I'll smoke it.
Okay, I'm molly blue.
Just blue. You got it. I'll lock.
Flash, Jordan.
I did already.
Lower one. Two lower, one fast cut. Could be up cat now.
You have it.
Smoked out B. I'm coming mid for a
Come
sec.
flash me cat corner. Hurry.
Flash, you need to toss yours.
Right away, just do it.
One more on cat.
One Xbox. Dead.
One more Xbox, jump. Let's go.
I'm done now.
Nice.
I like that cadence anytime, Jack.
Yeah, I always know it's my teammates' fault when we lose a round. True.
I've done this
See,
spawn
that guy
or
plays
I've been
Counter
spawning.
Strike.
Pete, do you know the door?
Surely BC game 1.
Let's just do double molly here. I'll do blue.
I'm beyond shocked. I know, right?
Do the door molly. I'll drop a flashback for you, Deluxe.
Up cat one, up cat. Three mid, three. All right, three cat. They might go mid B after the kill though.
I'm only mid.
Two out mid.
We're responding to you in 5 right now, Pete. I'm gonna lose.
Two mid B, two mid B.
Two more. I've lit 3 of them. Mid B, mid B.
I'm bad.
Close mid
He's
smoke.
close to T. Yeah, he's oh! Look out!
Dude, 65, 61, and 50, and then I killed one. Fucking hell. I should have.
What up, Insanity? How you doing, man?
I'll
I
flash
think
you.
I have insta door smoke. Like on the run, going long. I want to try it.
That's kinky.
All right,
I'm
this
gonna
guy's
do
a
the
fucking
dog
nerd.
flow lower, Eric.
This guy-
I feel like Molly time made nade the B tunnel and fall.
Sure.
Are you going to long Paul or are you playing off?
Yeah.
Suicide left side.
That's a Marcus smoke. He tell you that
Flashing.
for sure.
Flash long,
One
flash
lower
long.
fast, Eric.
Yeah, look. One in blue,
smoke
one
here,
blue.
gonna pick it.
Blue dead.
Oh, that's all good.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
I'm just shooting the smoke. I'm running out. Can they be up cat?
Well, if you want to get ready.
He's coming out mid. He ran out mid on me. Ran out mid.
Yeah, after smoke.
I'm gonna hold tunnel walk. Swap.
Yeah.
Sure.
Smoke mid B.
Flashing.
Could be out mid on you.
Yep, 2 out.
We're
Already
mid,
crossed
we're mid.
window, 2.
One outside long.
Fucking news.
The other 2 are there. One outside long.
We're gonna focus.
Go in window. I have your door.
Door. So
I have your door. I have your door.
Yeah.
It's the window.
One late mid.
Inside.
Nice. Let's go.
Did
Bro.
you headshotted Eric through
You-
like the guy's foot, door, and box or something?
Yes. You literally headshot me with an op for 60.
Peter,
Wait, I did?
you
Yeah.
headshotted Eric and me like through that guy door.
Scared the
It was
fuck out of
awesome.
me, bro. I was
Wait,
like, what the
what?
Bro, man, thanks for
That's
13 month
crazy.
reset. Thank you.
That was insane.
It was like through 17 fucking things, bro.
It's fine.
Fine, dude.
It's fine. We're fine. I was trying to get an M4 for an AK because I'm feeling the M4.
Flash long.
But I can see in your dominance.
We
why
got
you
2
see
ops
all
B.
this
Can one of you
AK
come
and
B?
pick that up.
Can you
Yeah, I will.
I don't have an AK.
I'm coming.
Maybe PB.
Sure, Jordan's just over here talking
Yeah.
about lolly.
One palm tree. I think he's
Like
tagged.
Trent. Yeah.
Yep.
Flash out mid.
Molly for you. You can walk up after the molly. I'm gonna flash for you. Yeah.
Yep.
Three,
now.
three mid.
Flashing now.
2 of them are damaged
I'm
up.
up cat one.
I have one more flash. I have one more. You can reset.
I'm back. Get ready. I'll
Flashing.
call it.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Smoke, give it
That's
smoke.
bad.
Upper B1.
Nate Xbox, you might get one. He's like 30 HP.
On upper B. Oh my! I didn't realize mid view. All right. Well, one backside with a op and then one upper tons. All right. Fuck. Well, I did not realize mid was free. Fuck. I lagged 2 people that round. Son of a
Got squirrely with the
bitch.
spawns.
Yeah.
I'll go B. I think we should just play off spawns. We both had ops, so
Yeah.
I didn't want to play like 2 ops. I'll go B this round. Yeah, I'll buy.
Bye.
Everybody.
I'll get long mids then for you guys.
I'm gonna go lower.
Come.
Cal push upper.
Just wait for my flashes. I threw the door smoke.
I'm on
Flashing
blue.
late once. Flashing now. Pop. Flashing again. Pop. Flashing again. Pop.
Nothing out. We're good.
B's clear. B's clear. I'm just gonna run spawn.
You can give me your smoke, Adrenaline. I can resmoke it for you so you don't do it from close. You just.
They're backed off big time.
Well, that way you don't have to give the audio key.
3 or 4 mid.
I'm behind.
I
two
gotta
of
turn
them,
you up.
suicide.
I'm sorry.
3 or 4 mid. I would back up, Gordon. We got
I'm
it.
off, fuck.
They
You
smoked
come
me out to go to
A,
you.
put Pete. Molly cat flash. I'll give you a flash.
No nades. No nades.
The Lux is flanking mid right now. 2 on cat right
Ready?
now.
Flashing now, Jordan.
Okay.
Up.
That's cool, I guess.
3 mid.
One lower.
1 mid ramp, 1 lower.
2 mid. 3 mid.
Xbox, 1 more.
Hit door 1.
Oh, top mid. Top mid and Xbox.
Oh, nice try. That's unlucky.
98 and 5 with it, bro. You cannot hit a guy in the head with that gun from that distance when he's not facing you.
I'm just shooting a pea shooter mid, man. Fuck.
Alright, Deagle on a dream. You greedy? I didn't know he's top mid.
Walked up hard on him.
I wouldn't have done that if I thought he was
Can
top
we do,
mid.
like,
I
free
just
cat?
thought it was
Can we
upper
buy
B, to be
flash?
honest.
Just sit there and call when they're close cat, and I'll flash for you.
Works.
Good on the Compton.
Okay. Eric's up mid. I can flash shot mid if you need.
Yeah, I'm backing up.
Yeah, back up.
Ah, I'm
High
a bot.
protect,
They're running
Yeah,
in
this
B.
way. This way.
Dink, dink, dink. And I dead.
Flashing in front of you. They're in B1.
Oh my god.
One suicide.
Grab that gun.
Nice. You guys got 4v.
One in B.
Ooh.
One's in B.
3v2.
I
3v2.
think both.
Don't ask me why I'm
I'm
dropping
gonna hold
this
the window
P250.
swing.
Okay. I got a flash too. Jordan, I'm giving you a flash.
Okay, give me flashes. Flash.
Not a B.
Nice.
Flashing over door right now. Flash and bang.
I think it's box. I caught it. Yeah, box.
Nice. Huge eco. Let's
See me on that
go.
guy car.
I didn't see it. No, I was watching the mid fight, but I was amazed that you got a fucking kill while I was watching the other shit.
He was
The hell?
spamming.
Did my YouTube chat literally die, or am I view botting on YouTube?
Got 2
YouTube
really good
check?
headshots with the P250 and then dropped it for
Holy,
Eagle. which
they
I
actually
can't
are
use.
unplayed
Does
over
that
there.
sound
That's
like this?
crazy. Isn't that the dude who made the flashbang dance? That's him, Ajax. That's him.
I'm all for you.
Lurking? Oh, okay. Shit.
I'm
No,
probably
all
gonna
right.
post mid for a second.
Eric,
You gonna pick
got-
long, Jack?
I'm mauling blue bin.
Okay.
I'll drop a flash as well.
Didn't see any.
You check phone? Yeah.
They missed their mid smoke.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
I'm lower
What's up,
fast speed.
Yeah, fast lower one. Every cap.
Yeah. Hold on, girl. I got it.
Not yet.
Sorry, guys. It's important. One sec.
Two mid. Just double peek me.
I'm in, Eric. I'm in.
Yeah.
Mid too.
Coming.
I can blow it up. I'm blowing it up.
Spam it.
Reloading.
Do it.
3, 2. Oh.
Spam window.
Flashing left.
Boost me.
Fuck, my bad, guys.
I'm gonna go
We
beat
got it
someone
through window.
fast.
Here's your window peek.
Could be one late, Jack.
Nori's doing something for me, and it was
I was walking
time
around,
sensitive.
smoked off.
You guys can smoke out his back flat.
Probably deep sight.
Smoking out your back flat.
I smoked a big box for you, Jack.
Ready? Flashing in. Flashing over window now. Flashing over tunnels. Flashing over tunnels. What the? That he's close. Ooh.
No kit.
That's it.
Nice try. Nice shots.
Sorry, the wife needed me. It was very important. Damn, that guy had 4 health. Fuck.
I needed you.
We should buy probably, but tell her that.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm not telling her that. She'll beat your ass and my ass at the same time.
You want to go cat, Peter? I feel like
you're turning me on, and I
feel like it should be free. We get someone in lower.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'll go cat, but I'm gonna go for long take.
Okay.
It's food? No, I know.
Suicide. Watch a long take.
Nothing long.
Nice.
Oh, damn. One upper B. I was just trying to take. He was top right.
Maybe one of you come cat.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back. I was gonna boost you right here, Pete.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
MILF, man, I love fl0m. Anybody else?
I'm gonna jiggle you longer with this, Paul, just in case.
I'm gonna help B.
Sucks. He's off B. He's
one mid B.
Nothing long.
Mid B smoke.
I can flash right here for you, Paul.
I'm smoking out your B, Jack. Yep.
Fucking Bob, man. Bob got my ass shot.
Check long in like 5.
Yeah. Flash now.
One top stairs right now. I hear him. I think you have 3 in lower B at the moment.
One lower. Two Xbox.
Yeah, they're about
Looks
to
like they're shifting.
But deadass is my most popular Instagram reel going to be Grim and a Gimp?
On Xbox.
2 on cat. 2 on cat. Yeah.
Is that actually what's going to happen, guys?
Yep.
I left you, Jordan.
It's got over half a million views in a day.
One down. Oh, another one.
This guy was elbow. He was elbow.
Nice
shot.
The sooner you accept Grimp, the better. True.
Honestly, it's a beautiful day out, boys.
It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Yeah.
Mid hit again?
Yeah, I'll run up mid and die, and then you guys win from there. Sound good?
Perfect.
Sounds good. I'll buy a flash.
I'm smoking long door just to feign a little.
Yeah, thank you for all the follows, guys. Deadass, we're flying to 1 million. Actually, it's nice.
Deluxe is also joining the suicide mission. Flashing to your right.
Flash in front of you. Flash in front of you.
Oh,
lower, two lower.
One more.
Just crossfire.
Lower. Fuck.
So
suicide.
blind, bro.
Opting suicide.
I somehow got one. They were coming top mid, Pete. I had to come back. Guys, I was the only one supposed to die in mid. You guys supposed to wait. Dude, the flat, you should at my screen, I was so fucking white, bro.
Yeah. I'll anchor B.
I called the flash to the right, you check lower, and I'm like, well, that's better next time.
Can somebody flash long for me? I'll drop flash to the corner.
Yeah, I'm smoking. I'm smoking door.
Yeah, perfect. I'm over here with you, Jen. I have flash if they're rushing.
Flashing once, flashing twice, flashing 3 times.
I'm coming.
I'm good. Top mid.
Yeah, 2, 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna push upper B then. I pushed upper B, guys.
There's like
You're going cat.
Yeah.
Oh, one's outside fucking B.
One more mid.
Lower one, and one on cat with bomb.
One more cat.
Cat lower.
Two up cat.
Lower? Okay.
Nice.
Dude, I don't think they knew where I killed him from.
Well, I flashed.
Dude, ramp never looked.
I don't know if that worked. But I got the flash.
Yeah, but the dude Valley just was back strafing right.
Yeah, like I literally shot him like they weren't blind yet. Killed the first guy. I hide. Then I peek like 2 seconds later. This guy's just like holding me.
That was interesting.
fl0m has a huge really just saying I love when you lie about this. Yeah, I got it.
Slow, really slow lower.
I was just
that works. Give me bomb.
Oh, Pete, no best spawn long.
Yeah,
I can late pop it. Here if you're feeling dangerous. Ready?
Nothing mid fast.
Oh.
Nade long. Yeah, you wanna go cat?
I could just mid B it. We can mid B it. I can pop you guys mid if you guys get close. Nice. Just go down mid. Flashing out mid. I'll smoke mid B. I'm smoking it. I'm throwing set one.
Okay.
Just wait a sec.
Pop box. Use pop box.
It's gonna give us a sec.
Flashing and flashing through window. Flashing through window. They're coming through spawn. They're coming through spawn.
Yeah, done.
Nice.
2 outside B already.
He's already outside door.
Close.
Eric Flom, the third.
I swear to God, did I? Maybe I didn't say they were running through.
Cook. Oh yeah.
I heard him
Joke,
outside B.
I called when he was right here as we were.
No, I may have trolled.
No, I just Eric was out mid. I knew.
No,
that.
I was letting them run by, but I thought I said they were through the CT smoke, but maybe
you
I did.
said that.
Got you.
I didn't know that also. Like, I didn't know there was an optional add-on to this chicken wrap. I thought there was just one slice.
No, I may have zoned out, bro. Honestly, I'm just gonna say 9.5 hours live. That's my excuse.
There's no excuse, bro.
I've been talking a lot today. Yeah, I'll give them.
They could be a mid.
Yeah, it could be lower. It could be lower at mid.
Long 2. One more long.
Dead.
Okay.
I'm gonna smoke
We
corner.
just. Yeah, perfect.
Flashing cat 5.
Yep. Watch your left.
I'm gonna check my lower flank in a second.
Just flash over for me, Jordan. Flash over.
CT1 in that smoke.
Okay, holding it.
And one CT. I think he's in the smoke. Like,
Can't believe that entered your mind. No, I just thought I calmed him, man.
I think I hit him. You're wrong. One was CT though. I heard the dude. B. Okay, that was a CT guy. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, give me that frag. Take it away from him.
Trying to fluff me up.
I'm trying to fluff myself up.
Ooh. You want AK? Flom?
Nah, can you guys just send me along?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna run a fast cat. You guys go along with him. I'm back 10. I'm gonna surprise him.
I'm gonna smoke
long
corner.
cross. Like, do you want me to feel like the long, the
Take
corner
bomb.
smoke?
Grab bomb. Somebody.
I threw long corner smoke. Eric, Adren, Flom.
One's going pit. One's trying to go. One more corner. One more corner.
Wide right.
He's just. Oh, I made it to pit. There's another one made it to pit.
There's 3A right now.
Yeah, how the fuck? How the fuck?
I'm in big pit.
One on cat, 1 HP. Like he's sight now.
Goose. You saw him, Goose.
Fuck.
At single box.
I'm going to get bomb.
Dead.
That was him.
Oh shit, Jackie, be safe, man. I just saw your message. Shit, I missed it earlier.
Nice, CT.
Is there another snowstorm coming through, like the Midwest and the East?
I have
he has no idea.
Okay. You wanna?
No.
He has no idea it's
Find out
going to
next
be.
time on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Don't overcomplicate it. Just let Peter plant and one-shot this guy. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind.
Jack hit him at least.
Maybe half of a FAMAS shot.
Well, still here today, but it might be worse elsewhere. I got 6 to 8 inches already on the ground. And damn, okay.
Good walk out door.
Careful, I don't know if it hit door.
Outside B.
It's crazy how much like snow and like the storms are coming through the East and the Midwest this year, and like,
nice.
Not that Vegas gets crazy weather, but it's been so fucking tame here. It's weird. Like we usually at least get like rain or like it gets like really cold for here. It's just been it's like weird. It's like I'm living in California without the fucking taxes right now.
You can get there.
He make you heading out to shake?
Yes, sir. You already know.
Colorado has the least amount of snow recorded ever this year. Yeah, it's weird, right?
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, I thought you threw this. I trolled. I'm so out of it. My bad. There's too long.
No, you're good.
Why did I?
Flash was troll.
Oh, that was a flash. That was a flash.
Did you smoke Peter? Did you smoke door? Or
Yeah. No, it was,
oh my god! I thought he was throwing it.
Good noise. Abby.
Well, at least it makes a little bit more sense.
One crossing CT.
Dude.
Yeah.
I'm so dumb right now. It's crazy.
3 CTs.
Oh.
Or 2.
Come up.
Yeah. Mid and long. Back long, Paul. Back long.
Yep.
Oh man.
Are you safe for now?
I got one guy lower B.
I'll pop flash me over window when this fades, Pete.
Looking spawn.
Both outside B.
I never saw him flashing. Oh, he's door.
Be off, Paul. Oh, never mind.
Scotty, with your hours, I'm gonna be honest. I never would have thought you were European.
Yeah, I was flashing for you.
I always feel like you're on later on into my streams.
Yeah. Alright.
Ooh.
Anyone want an AWOP? I'll pick that guy, Jack. Your least favorite pick in the game for some reason.
I like it a little bit more now, but yeah, still not my favorite pick.
I'm gonna go there.
Do it up, do it up.
Yeah, I mean, just being better would certainly help. I'm in.
Just be better, dude.
Come on, dude.
Do you have another flash for long?
I just threw it. I just threw it.
2-door or over? Flashing over?
You have flash speed on you?
One more.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can you hold it?
Close,
Can you hold
close
it for
on,
me?
Close on smoke.
Yep.
Okay.
Holding your mid. I have your mid shot. Every mid.
You flash?
Yeah, mid here.
No,
Flash beat?
flashing for you. Ready? Flashing.
He's in the smoke. In cast smoke. I knew it, man. I knew it. I was fucking holding. I still fucking lost the fight. 6 and 14, man. I don't know how I didn't kill him. Ass. I'm ass. That's why. Fucking ass.
Maybe 2K now?
Yeah, there is for sure. Probably up and down.
Oh, he was there. Oh, shit.
Damn.
33 and...
Dead body.
Trolling.
Fuck, that was a mistake.
Oh my gosh, those are the B spawns of all B spawns.
I mean, I was holding it, but...
I'm going to be the first.
No, let's...
I'll get the pick on the
It's a little troll. It's a little troll.
Is that troll
We
or?
don't have, if I get this kill, go in. If not, then just go over.
Yeah, it's a little troll, Jordan. It's a little troll.
Not with me out front.
I can throw the smoke door.
Alright, bro, my bad. Shit.
Go, only one.
Alright, well.
Ah, full speed.
One spade hopping. Okay, there's two there. Two there now. Two there.
Window.
Who the fuck just... That...
Falling window.
Dude,
Hit pretty good.
that had to be our flash. Right?
I'm gonna full plant double tall box.
That's on.
Long window again.
One CT and one else. I think it's both.
Yeah, I can flash. Give me a second. I have a resmoke for door as well.
I think just...
Door smoke
Yeah,
right
just
now.
resmoke and...
Both door.
Window door.
I have your window. I have window swing.
Nice.
I've had a riveting last 3 rounds. I'm doing great.
Maybe.
I have your lower exit.
Fuck.
Am I on him? What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. There was no flash assist, but...
He's hit twice with that AK, Paul.
I think it was just coincidence that I saw a flash come from behind.
Nice
You
job.
shake and bake.
Shake and pee bake? Is that what I heard?
fl0m, I don't want to say it, dude, but that might be the 3rd round I've full blinded you if you were bitching about my flash. It's possible.
I don't know. You didn't get this. I don't know. That guy that killed me didn't get into flash assist from you, so I don't know. Yeah, it could have been coincidence. I don't know.
I'm gonna go for the pick and then I'll give you this.
Nah, you're good. Just cook.
Adrenaline, do you know how to throw the lurk smoke long, like the one-way
I do,
smoke?
I do.
You should throw that and then just go out. Then I could follow you up, or we could have other. We could have these guys. I could follow you up.
It's like
Throw
drop-
flashes, deluxe. Throw
Maybe in lower, I
flashes.
think. Maybe in lower.
One cross. Dead. One on the corner.
One corner.
Or what was that?
Alright, just better. Smoking cross.
Fill up.
Adren, can you pick up flank?
Yep.
I missed the smoke. Somebody re-smoke, dude.
I got it. Wait.
That's insane.
I also missed. All right, 3 smokes. We should be good.
One cat. One cat.
No, it's it. The mine hit.
He's in.
No, yeah, yours hit.
Gandalf.
Somebody missed.
What was cat then? Last guy's cat, I think.
What you going to stop me? I know what you're doing, you little fucker. Still gonna hit this.
Downstairs. Didn't hit him.
Nice.
The mist smoke is lovely for
my goodness,
for me to get a couple TF.
Hey, chill, bro.
The guy was elbow like, fuck, I'm in the open.
It was me that egregiously missed.
Oh, here, deluxe.
Can I get a D-Rock?
I need an AK.
You're good.
No. So
Hey, see case.
I need a gun.
We're good.
I'll drop.
No, we're good.
We're good.
Drop another. Okay.
No, we're good. Go long. I'll flash you.
Going long way to cat.
Yeah, just delay pop. Jordan.
They could be stacked. They could be stacked long right now.
Wait, Jordan.
I didn't see any mid
Flash now.
presence.
Off cat.
He's fully blind. One corner, one pit. One more corner.
I killed cat.
Plum.
I killed
I heard
cat.
the whole time, Pete. Love you.
You're good.
Cross.
Oh, he's lower. He's lower. That's bomb down. Bomb down.
Isn't there a guy still long or no?
He's on the box.
No, killed too
so.
long. Could be.
One's lower next to me.
Long Slayer, you're
Mid.
good. Yeah.
Another? I don't know. Ghost cover.
Yeah.
Mid door. Off mid door.
Mid door.
He called bomb down.
Yep. Mid door.
GG, guys.
GG. You got a bounce? Alright. Then I'll probably call it there and take my nice little 10 hours for the stream.
10 hours.
Oh, did you stream the blast?
Oh, that was plus 473. What the fuck?
Huge.
What? I'm rich.
You guys are welcome. It's because I'm unranked.
Huge.
I don't know how that works, but
No, I think it's because these guys actually got more than, like, to be honest, and more so than you.
I didn't get it.
You don't know nothing about talking shit, man. These fucking rookies, man. They don't know nothing.
That's crazy. You said that right at the end. That's a crazy note to end on. That's
They don't know our
a
era, bro. They don't know our era.
Honestly.
It's different. It was a different world
It's
back
just
then.
different. Way different.
F-bombs.
Trust me, they could not handle it.
All right.
I got a dip. GG, boys.
Yo, diehard players, thanks for the 4-month primer. All right. GG's, boys. GG's.
Yeah, you know, hey, fuck yeah, boys.
All right. Guys, good stream today. I'll be back early in the morning. Can't end on a win, bro. Wait, wait, what? What do you mean I can't end on a win? Bro, that went way too well. You got to keep going, dude. That's crazy work out of you, man. That's phenomenal work out of you. All right. Oh, shit, dude. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Give me a sec here, you beautiful bastards. Give me one moment, please. Let's find someone to raid and host. Vince the caster is playing League of Legends. That just seems like fucking content. There's also Trotta's also here. Wait, I'm gonna do this. Trotta's watching Marsborn.
No,
So here.
I might have seen the dude you might be talking about.
Follow this guy. If you want to watch Marsborn,
Overalls, nah, this dude's like
go,
this
and then
dude's
I'm
some
gonna raid
interesting
Vince.
person. Why is fl0m giving? Why is Fatman giving me a shout out right now? I appreciate him. Thank you, fl0m. Yeah, can someone tell fl0m I said thank you?
I typed fuck you and shit.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, perfect. All right. All right, I'm gonna rate and host Vince. I'm gonna rate and host Vince.
What?
Guys, don't forget to follow on Twitch, follow on Kick, like and subscribe on YouTube. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for subbing. Thank you for being here. You guys are absolutely fucking gorgeous. Be nice to Vince crashing out in League of Legends. I will see you guys tomorrow morning.
Good luck.
Bye.